and the world record wrangler, Tounis.
Did you write that out? Did you plan that
I
ahead
did.
of time?
That's what I was doing before I jumped in the call.
That's
Yes,
amazing.
I'm very prepared.
So much better than anything that I possibly could have come up with myself. I'm proud of you all. I'm proud of you all. Before and this is Lat Miller, by the way. Before I hand it off to our fantastic commentators, I did want to. Is there audio? Why does everyone say Timbo, 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 Timbo,
Oh
Timbo,
my!
Timbo?
Did he cut off my joke? I'm very sad.
It was a good joke, and yes, they did miss it.
Fixed. There's audio.
Wait. Oh yeah, no. Everyone has to hear that again.
All right. I'll just start from the top then. Blame production. I'm very excited since today we have a very special race. We have 23 of the best Hades speedrunners on the planet and Risk 13 against the one and only Sultan of Speed, Titan of Times, the speedrunning savant, and the world record wrangler, Tounis.
There we go.
Oh, I'm about to faint. Just thinking about all the world records that Tounis has right now. But before we get into any of that, I did want to talk about the real reason that we are all here, and that is our charity, Trans Lifeline. Trans Lifeline is a fantastic organization. They are primarily a crisis hotline created by and for trans individuals. So any time that you may need a crisis hotline, you can be guaranteed to have another trans individual on the line if you call them. In addition to that, one of their other programs is that they have it's called the micro grant program. And what they do is they assist trans individuals with being able to pay for medicines that they may need, or even the name changing documentation that they need for gender affirmation and to be safe in this world. And they're a fantastic organization, and I'm super excited that we get to help them out this weekend.
Yes, it's really nice. I believe on our side tussle on Wednesday, we raised somewhere in the neighborhood of $600, and our goal is $2,000 for the entire stream. So it should be a very nice stream. We're gonna have lots of Hades, and it's gonna be for a good cause. So it's gonna be exciting.
One important thing to note is that there aren't concrete incentives. You're not going to get anything out of donating. However, because Tounis is everything that Munch said earlier, because Tounis is Tounis and the world is just, the world, we will have donation milestones. And whenever we hit one of these milestones, Tounis will have the opportunity to have his run handicapped. So we will have the chance, once we hit one of these milestones, a trivia question will be read to the world. And by the world, I specifically mean people who are currently running the OO. And if they get this trivia question correct, Tounis will have to do one extra Styx tunnel. These monetary milestones, I believe, will be arbitrary in the name of fairness, because as we all know, being completely random is the most fair way of doing things.
That's the Hades way.
That is the Hades way, and it'll help to even the playing field a little bit, because Tounis is, as I previously mentioned, Tounis, and the world is simply 8 billion other people. We stand no chance without this assistance. Yes. Yeah, so there will be on every OO run. So this will be formatted as a series of OOs. This is not going to be a straight up full all aspects race. That would get exhausting, logistically difficult. So instead, we're going to do it as a series of OOs. And what's going to happen is each team will designate a trivia captain. And that trivia captain will be in charge of answering all the trivia. I should say that the trivia is all going to be Hades related. So I was unaware of this when I was a part of the side tussle earlier, and well, let's just say that I may have said that Chiron the Centaur was a real person who lived, which is
Wait, he wasn't?
obviously incorrect.
Oh my god. Can't believe I'm just finding out about this now. Next you're gonna tell me Santa isn't real, and I don't even know how I'd be able to handle that.
Santa may not be real, but Satan is a chill guy. Thank you. Thank you.
That is
thank
very
you.
true.
Oh my god, so we already have $50 more raised today. Thank you very much. Other notes about the format is this will be modded. This will be a modded race. In the mod pack, we see Infinidides. So if you lose all of your Death Defiances, you will not lose the run. You will instead be placed in a 30-second penalty box and then restored to full HP. As is tradition, Museus will be gifting 1 sub for every single penalty box that we see today. However, maybe he should just donate that money instead, but hey, you gotta stand with tradition. All Satyr sacks will be found in the second Styx tunnel. Thanatos cannot appear. Anti-Vareem technology, because we all hate Vareem, the first ever sub 20-minute fresh file runner. What that really means is that you are guaranteed to see all core boons on your first boon pickup. There will be more mid shops. So certain rooms in Asphodel that can't usually give you a mid shop exit, such as the S room, will now be able to provide mid shops. There will be boon seeding as well. Your first boon or hammer can and hopefully will be seeded. And finally, just as a note, this is not a mod, Barge and Tiny Vermin are indeed enabled.
We do want this to be a fair race, but not too fair, you know what I mean? And also,
Yeah.
Chad has just apparently informed us that we have hit $690 raised total, so nice.
Nice. Good job, everybody. So, who is going to be our trivia master today? I know that Lat would do it, but he'll be racing at least.
Yeah,
for
poor
part of
me.
it.
Unfortunately, I have to race, and I know all the answers to all of the trivia questions, so I'm gonna have to nominate either Scalar or UVA for that one.
I can answer trivia.
There we go. There we go.
Excellent. And then who will be asking the questions? I believe that will be Lapras.
Yeah, that's gonna be me for now, and then we'll have Lapis jumping in later once they're done with their own marathon race.
All right. So, as you can see on your screen, Zagbo will be run by Lat Millard, who you all have been hearing from. Rama will be run by Scalar, Chiron by UVA, and Hera by good old
Bristol
Ristle
13.
13,
Bristol.
the first Hell Mode fresh file runner.
That's
And the
goddamn
pioneer of
right.
Zero Witch Mag. No, it is right, all right? Production would never
This-
make a mistake, ever. Production is perfect.
Yep. So this is going to be a fairly relaxed type of event where, things clearly based on the fact that it's possible to give the world an advantage over Tounis. This is not going to be. This is not all in the name of competitive integrity. This is in the name of raising some money for a great cause. So with that said, commentary is not going to be perfect. Hopefully we'll have some runners popping in every once in a while, explaining themselves for why they did terrible things, because they inevitably will. Wrist. And this is all going to be a good time in the name of charity. So we're going to start off with Zagreus the Bow.
The best
what are
aspect
you
in the
both?
game.
What are you both seeding for today?
Well, I'll
I'm
let
gonna be
Tony
triple,
speak for
right?
himself.
Yeah, I mean triple shot. It's triple the damage. We're going with that for the first one. I think we have some fun ones coming. later, but it's going to look pretty triply for the first Bowo.
I think it will
Excellent.
look triply indeed. I just want to say this is the first time that me and Tonus have ever actually faced one another head to head in a race, and I'm so excited. My heart, it's just pounding out of my chest that I finally get to race Tonus
After all
1v1
these years,
on
I mean,
Zagreus DeVoe after all these years. Think of where we came from. You and I, from Chiron speedrunner and poor Zagreus Bow speedrunner with an 8 minute and 30-second PB. Oh,
yeah,
it's been a long
I
time
remember
coming.
remember the
Tried
day
to
when some
save you and
fucker
I.
called Lat Miller just took the Zagbo world record, and I had to go check his stream. I was the only person watching that stream while he was grinding Zagbo IGT. So now we're here.
We are
Now we are
here.
here.
Oh god, I have to get a sub 7 Zagbo IGT.
Now,
Now that
on the
Ananke
spot.
has one, I have to get one. Now that Ananke.
No pressure, Lat, but just know the entire world is on your shoulders.
Oh
And
no.
everyone in the
No.
entire planet is watching you, but no pressure.
No one's ever counted on me to do anything, so I'll probably throw.
Yep. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Actually, what am I talking about? I'm a part of the world. I'm not Tonus. I don't want that to happen. All right. So, Shaded, I see you in chat. I'm gonna bring that up in a minute. But I got the receipt for what you just said. So I'm gonna hold you to that. All right. So with all that said, I think we're about ready. Is there anything that anyone wants to mention to, I don't know, just briefly say hi, promote themselves for just a second before we kick off?
Yeah, I have one thing. Can I?
Yeah.
Can I go?
I also do.
Okay. Trans rights are human rights. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
Mhm.
go.
Absolutely true.
I'm just gonna say, unlike Lat Miller, this is my second time facing Tounis. I crushed him the last time, so you better be fucking scared right now. I'm gonna crush him. Ready, Tounis?
Everyone, make sure that I'm going to get 5 sacked just so I can say that, yeah, it's just got sacked. There's nothing I can do about it.
And you heard it here first, folks. We are racing for trans rights and also sweet, sweet vengeance and bragging rights.
All right. So the way this is going to work is when on the tag team on the world side, once you get back into the courtyard, say that in voice text. I'll also say it in the commentary, but at that point the next runner will start. So Lat, once you're in that courtyard, start saying I'm in the courtyard, and then Scalar will take off with their Rama run.
I got you.
Cool. All right. I'll hit us with the text and voice countdown, and we'll be off.
I can do the voice countdown if you do the text.
All right. Excellent. I'll follow you.
All right. The race will commence in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So they are off. As we previously mentioned, both seeding for triple shot. There's a slight difference between Tounis and Lat streams. Lat takes a Chamber 2 Chaos.
Oh boy. And we specifically said that we were going to count based off Tounis's splits, and look what he's done. He's in the first chamber, the second chamber of Tartarus, and the splits are not even on.
That's okay.
And there they go.
We have Lat splits. They're only off by a few seconds. We can just add the time there.
Yep.
So some amount of conventional wisdom says that in RTA runs, you don't take a Chamber 2 Chaos. Do you buy into this, Munch?
Honestly, I do buy into it normally for a lot of weapons, but some weapons rely on chaos enough to where they really need that kind of scaling to be able to make their build. Ooh, wow. Yeah, as I was saying, the chaos can be very important late game. for damage scaling, and of course that's obviously weapon dependent. Eris, for example, doesn't really need it as much as some other weapons, but I think Zagbo and just crit build in general are one of the biggest chaos hungry weapons, and I think for this weapon at the very least, Chamber 2 Chaos is, I'd say, a respectable choice.
Wow.
Wow, a gift from Boldy by Tounis.
Yeah, a gift from Boldy. So we are we are back on track here, but Tounis does find a Dio, which is not amazing. I think that he took Strong Drink, or one of those boons that doesn't actually affect his
build
damage. Yeah. But he does have Dio in the God Pool, which is not something that you'd love to see in situations like this.
Meanwhile,
much rather see an Aphrodite for Heartrend, or
if you are Zeus. Zeus is, while it's not technically part of the core crit build, since the crit build usually ends up being Artemis and Aphrodite, you do want, a Zeus call for Smoldering can be a good source of damage. And we see Tounis is taking a Chaos. I believe that's dash strike damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wow. That's that's impressive.
Ooh. Lat also gets the Sisyphus rune, but I do not think he gifted Boldy.
This is a curse run for Lat Millard in that case. The other thing that's worth mentioning, Lat picks up Hyper Sprint. We're halfway there, chat. The other thing that's worth mentioning about Lat picking up a Zeus is that Zeus and Artemis, their duo boon together is Lightning Rod. And as we saw in the last Hyper Delivery, Lat's Lightning Rod prowess knows no bounds.
He got 3 for 3 in the 3 weapons race. All 3 runs had Lightning Rod, and he ended up winning that event.
He did.
And
he did.
Back to this Hyper Delivery, it seems that Tounis is slightly behind, entering the Furies fight as Lat is leaving it. So it's just a slight advantage for the world, but it's still a very close run, about a chamber. So
yeah,
anything can still happen.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning again that that Lat's run, what we see on our screens, Lat's run started slightly before Tounis's. So the difference is even probably about 7 seconds less than what we're seeing right now. But they are this is neck and neck. This is anyone's. Anything can happen in Asphodel, especially with Barge being available.
Absolutely. And even with this run, there's still 23 others. So really, this is definitely going to be quite a race.
It is. Did I just hear Lapras say that we've hit trivia time?
That's right. We got to 750, so that was our first trivia number, and we'll get another question if we can get up to 800. So who's going to be answering for the Bobos?
I believe we said that UVA.
UVA.
All right.
So ready.
We're ready.
Okay. So what is the name of Orpheus's keepsake?
Ooh. The Distant Melody, I believe.
Is that
or Memories, maybe. Is it Memories? Yeah, Distant Memories.
Okay, yeah, it is Distant Memory.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
I was a bit scared for a second, but that's it's already one more tunnel for Tounis.
Perfect. Luckily, I was
picking up witches as the mini boss. Lat picking up the 4 witches. Hopefully, this is not Barge for Tounis, just in the name of keeping this race as close as possible. It is not. He gets the power couple. Excellent. However, Tounis does have to take at least a 3-sack on this run.
I believe this is a Poseidon mini boss, right? Which really isn't. It's not ideal for Zagbo, but hydraulic might can be nice to have. But other than that, there's not really a ton you want.
Yeah, as you said, there goes Tounis picking up hydraulic might.
Yep.
Lat taking Hermes. Hope we're crossing our fingers. We're waiting for the
namesake combination.
The thing, but we'll have to wait just a moment. to see if it ends up happening. So just looking at builds, Tounis does have epic Aphrodite
Pash dash.
has epic Pash Dash, but Lat Millard has picked up an epic Rush Sprint and a rare common mark, rare Hunter's Mark. My bad.
Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that pick. He rolled over a Hunter's Dash for what was that? Was the thing with pressure points? Didn't really see that.
No, I think it was Hunter's Mark.
Well, Hunter's Mark is good.
Hunter's Mark is pretty good. Hang on, I just have to address something really quickly. I've just been informed by chat that I was wrong, and that it's not actually frequently called Rush Sprint, and that the combination of boons that Lat Miller just picked up is actually usually referred to as Hyper Delivery, which is the name of this tournament.
Wow, what a coincidence!
What a coincidence! That's so strange that Supergiant would name this combination of boons after the renowned Hades speedrunning event. Tounis has also received Hyper Delivery.
Really just goes to show the reach of this event and how popular we are with the fans.
Yeah. And the fans, if you will.
Only the fans.
As we all know, Zagreus very popular with the fans. So we see Tounis finishing up Lurney. This is in a straight up race, in the straight up race that this has been so far. Lat Millard is actually a good full chamber ahead of Tounis, which I'm not sure is something that I fully expected, but things are just falling his way.
Well, I mean, this is Mr. Zagbo himself.
It is Mr. Zagbo.
I believe he picked up perfect shot on that second hammer.
Okay.
Which
I mean, that's
point blank is generally the generally accepted second best hammer, or the best second hammer rather. At least on triple shot, but perfect shot is still a very good. It's a very big damage increase, 150%. It's very nice for scaling towards the end of the run.
Tounis just picked up Heaven's Vengeance. I guess he's predicting. Yeah, I guess he's predicting taking a lot of damage here. Yeah, it's we'll see what happens here, because this race is pretty close in spite of Lat's lead. Tounis takes Explosive Shot.
Ooh boy.
Which
it's
explosive triple is quite a bit of damage. But
it is slower to charge up and does leave you vulnerable, but I don't know. Sometimes that 300% damage just hits.
Yeah. Yes. His bossing should be quite good. I worry about what's going to happen in regular rooms. Tounis does find Butterfly Ball, but at the same time, Lat Millard just finds Patty. This is really the battle of good RNG. Oh, Lat also finds Butterfly Ball.
But will he get a positive outlook, or was it? Yeah, I think it was positive outlook, like Tounis got from the Butterfly Ballroom.
Lat takes Hidebreaker.
That's a choice. Oh, but getting that chaos out of the Butterfly Ball, very good, especially later into Elysium.
Oh, and Tounis with a 32 unarmored witches. Not wonderful. We'll see how long this total room takes him.
Does look like Lat has armored great shields in the bridge tile, which is a nightmare for any speedrunner, but I don't know. It'll be really nice to have that purple chaos attack once the curse expires.
Tounis finished his chamber 32 before Lat finished his chamber 34, which is that's saying something. About how unfortunate that chamber was for Lat.
But going into the end shop now.
Yeah.
does not take the Artemis boon. I don't think he got Heartrend though, so maybe he's just aware that in RTA you don't really want to be shopping as much as you would in a IGT run, just because you still have to take time to read the menu and pick the right boon. And sometimes it's just, he has the Chaos boons. He has a good hammer setup. He thinks he probably just thinks he's confident in his build going forward. And with that, the Heroes fight is done for Lat Millard, as I believe Tounis is going into 34.
Yeah, Tounis is in his chamber 34. It's not a terrible 34. At least he has that going for him. The enemy spawns were okay. But I just want to briefly touch on Lat passing over that that Artemis boon in the shop, because yes, his damage does look quite good, but he doesn't have a dash still. So, if he already had Artemis dash, I would say, I don't, without passion dash, you're not going to be inflicting weak that much. He has on his cast and his call. Tounis finishing up the Heroes fight at about 12 minutes or so, probably plus another 20 seconds. So Lat's about one full Styx tunnel ahead, but Lat does have the TV. Lat has met Tiny Vermin.
Yep, that is part of the mod pack. But
o'clock.
He did build up quite a bit of an advantage in Elysium, being an entire Styx tunnel ahead as opposed to a chamber head like in Asphodel and Tartarus is a significant margin. And as he is grabbing, I believe, Clouded Judgment, Tounis is going into his first tunnel, and Lat is in the second. Remember that Tounis, because of the trivia question from our donation incentives, he will have to take an extra tunnel as well, which will widen the gap considerably.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens in the rest of this row, because while it looks like Lat's going to come ahead with this one, there is a $50 additional donation incentive from Shaded. And this is the receipt that I kept. Shaded said, if a Rama runner takes explosive, I'll donate an extra $50 on top of what I'm already planning to donate. So, if Scalar chose to seed for explosive shot, for the kids, I'm aware that this isn't a charity for children. However, just go with it here. If Scalar chooses to go for the kids, we could absolutely see Tounis make up a lot of time. And these are some bad ad spawns for Lat. Hit.
You do not like seeing the Void Stones that give Hades the invincibility. It really kind of slows you down, allows him to get extra darknesses off while you're just trying to break the crystals. First phase is done, though, I believe, as Tounis is just finishing up his third chamber.
Yes, yeah, this should be his third. Tounis is not making the mistake that he did during the side tussle, which was, I believe that in his first one, wow, hang on. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by this incredible Tiny Vermin damage.
Wow, that is getting chunked down so hard. That explosives triple is
Lat
really doing work.
Lat did just finish the Hades fight, so Scalar is on notice. It is going to be his turn up once Lat enters the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
So we're basically one dad fight behind. So that's what, about 1 minute RTA difference.
Roughly.
Roughly 1 minute.
Scalar is up.
Scalar, go, go, go. All right. So Scalar's dropping down. Tounis is finishing up the dad fight. Scalar takes triple. Oh, what was offered? The explosive. Scalar, do you hate this charity? It must be asked.
Probably not, but that's just something that we'll have time to ask him after his run. While triple shot may have been the optimal choice, it's not the choice. It's not the people pleaser choice. It's not the lightning rod.
To be fair, if you could seed second hammer, I'm sure that Scalar would seed second hammer explosive.
Oh, absolutely.
But it is somewhat unfortunate to see that happen. Scalar
It's about,
is,
I think, third chamber as Tounis is finishing up the dad fight. So,
Going-
Lat, now that we have you here, anything you want to share about that run? How did you feel?
I should have had Hunter Stash a long time ago. That's the
Yep.
I'll put that as mainly really the only negative. Oh, Lapis hitting us with the raid though. Welcome, Lapis. I hope that your marathon went well.
I think
Looks
that
like we
means
hit
it's time for
$800.
another trivia question asked to UVA.
We're
All
ready.
right. So, what are the prerequisites for unhealthy fixation? Name all three of them.
Healthy fixation. All three. So I
Aphrodite's
suppose it would
legendary.
be Aphrodite, attack, special, and wait. All three of them. Uh-oh. I might not know this then. It shows up after... You need a core boon for sure. I want to say... Maybe you need, like, Sweet Surrender?
Yeah, that's
I
one.
might just not know this one. Sweet Surrender. Broken Resolve.
That's two.
And... Man, all these obscure secondary boons I'm trying to think of. Dang, the last one that makes weak last longer, I think. Unless that was Broken Resolve. Uh-oh. It's out of my brain. I can only get two, I think.
No. Can't get the last one.
Yeah, Tounis
Just-
is safe
You
this
want
time.
to just throw one out there?
This time,
Yes.
Empty inside.
Empty,
It is
Empty
empty
inside. Just like your brain while trying to search for the answer to that question.
Right? Right?
Wait, who said empty inside? Was that Scholar?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess all right, we can count
Yeah.
that. So it's all
Oh, it
from the
counts.
same team.
Counts. Go team.
Oh, teamwork.
Yeah, there we go.
Teamwork. You know what? Yeah, the world works together.
For
We
once
are the
came
world.
Together.
The world is healing.
The world is indeed healing. We see that Tounis opted not to hurt his run even more by seeding for explosive shot. Tounis did go for that classic triple shot. We see Scalar with
Finishing up
Artemis
the
Dash, which is pretty much what you want to see, to my knowledge. I am not super familiar with Rama and how to go fast on Rama. Are you, Munch?
So in my understanding, I am more of a Zagbo main as far as the four bow mains go. But as we say in the Hades speedrunning community, Rama bow is just wide Zagbo, and it's built pretty similar for the most part. Although at least I think in recent times people have started diverging. As you can see, both Tounis and Scalar both opted for the Zeus keepsake in Tartarus, going for the Zeus special to just get that early room clear, and just trying to go for any kind of attack boon later on when they're actually going to need it. Whereas Zagbo really it doesn't have the same base damage as Rama. You want to lean more into the crit earlier on, since the special isn't as good at the room clear.
That makes a lot of sense. Rama, due to its incredibly long charge time, is going to have trouble clearing rooms early on. So that Zeus keepsake basically just turns it into incredibly bad Eris Rail.
Scuffed Eris, exactly. But hey, it gets the job done for Tartarus when the enemies are the weakest, and once things start getting bigger and chunkier, that's when you start getting you slap a percentage boon on the attack and just kind of go to town.
Excellent. So we see Tounis finishing up the Furies fight. So that's about.
The gap
Yeah,
is widening.
this isn't.
He's almost entire biome ahead. Ooh, looks like Scalar picked up the hyper sprint going into the mid shop. Takes a common static discharge over the epic Zeus call. Not 100% sure on that choice, but it's RTA. It's about you don't have as much time as in game time to really kind of make the snappy decisions. But as long as you can pick roughly what
take jolted is, you're never going to be fully. You're never going to make a poor decision by doing that. But I think that I might have opted for the epic Zeus call instead.
I agree.
Palming the special. I didn't see what his other options were.
I believed it was. Well, he didn't have any other core boons, so I don't really think he had a lot of great options.
Oh, I see Shaded saying that Tounis did indeed take explosive on Zagbo. Shaded will count that. Technically speaking, an explosive was taken. So we will see that extra donation coming in. Oh, we just jumped from 801 to 871.
Nice.
That's pretty incredible. So what? We've been at this for two runs so far, and
not even an hour. We've already raised like $200, which is really great. Love to see the Hades community really coming out to watch some gaming, but also for a good cause.
Yeah.
And that's going to put us up to our next question.
Oh, boy. Poor Tounis.
Tounis is already a little behind.
Tounis takes the
find a
rod.
more difficult one here.
Tounis picks up hyper sprint.
For the world now, Tounis has the rod and presumably the favor of the crowd behind him now, and gets rushed into hyper sprint.
By the power of the rod, he has been barged.
Ooh, yeah, that's the law of equivalent exchange.
Normally I would say that this is just really unfortunate, but I mean, Tounis is just going up against some real gamers right now. Scalar's having an incredible run right now. You can see their splits, green splits all the way down so far. Of course, they can always get Elysiumed. So we'll see what happens there, but wow. Tounis lagging much further behind early on than I think anyone really anticipated.
Anyway, what do we have for the trivia question now?
Yeah, UVA, are you ready?
I was born ready.
Oh, that's what I said last time.
Kind of wrong.
Okay, so there's a lot of voice lines in Hades the game, and Hades and Zagreus have the most. So how many thousands of voice lines do Hades and Zagreus have combined?
Combined? I should have some pretty in-depth knowledge of this because I've looked at the game files to find a lot of the lines. But do I know it off the top of my head? Well, let's find out. I know that Zagreus has at least 9,000 just in while he's going through tunnels, and another 4,000 or 5,000 in the house. And Hades isn't far behind, so we're gonna say 24,000 lines altogether.
Ooh, it's only over 10,000 lines is what they have together. I think Zagreus has about a little over 8, and then Hades has 1,600, something like that. It comes out to 10,100. So unfortunately,
Tounis will not be force-sacked here.
Not this time.
There's a lot of dialogue in Hades, the video game, so I don't really know who would be able to answer that question outside of Greg Katabin himself.
Yeah.
Should we up the stakes on the trivia questions, and if the world gets it wrong, then they get a sack?
That would have been an
Uh,
excellent thing to have in mind ahead of time.
I think that might get a little that might get. Oh no. Timbo just interjected and said to check the overlay. UVA, you're stuck with a 3-sack now.
Oh, it's all right. I'm running the second fastest bow today, so I'll be fine.
There you go. Don't forget the one thing to note with regards to 3-sack strategy, you want to make sure that you, as your second sack, to take a common tunnel. You want to save that. You want to save that mini boss for your third tunnel.
So true.
The fabled 2-sack mentality.
Yep. So one thing, this was a while back, but I just think it's worth noting. Scalar pulled off a 0-cycle power couple.
We were talking about something else at the time, but yes, I almost actually interrupted myself to say that. Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to note that Wrist 13 vindicated.
The 0-cycle power couple from the man who brought you the 0-cycle or the 0 witch. Wrist 13.
The 0-cycle 0 witch. Thank you very much.
Ooh, even better. Ooh, pressure points, and I believe health taken by...
there's parting shot.
Parting shot, I mean, it's a boon. Maybe not, it's not necessarily a Rama boon, but it's a boon.
It could be worse.
It's
certainly no rod. It's no lightning rod.
Absolutely not. It could never. And wow, some incredible chunks from Scalar in the Heroes boss fight. That was quite a fight. And he greets the shade. Well done, Scalar.
Well done. In spite of losing almost a minute in Elysium, Scalar is still a full 2 chambers and a boss fight ahead of Tounis right now.
Tounis has not been getting the greatest luck, but who knows? No. There's still plenty of runs left in the day. We'll have to see how it pans out.
Oh, I mean, of course. We are, this is the second of 24 aspects. I will say, when looking at how this event was being put together and managed, my bad, I noticed there is a distinct lack of something that we recently brought into the game. Full credit to Pseudo here. The beam bow. So for those unaware, there's an aspect in the game that is playable through a mod. It was technically mostly finished, called the beam bow. It's a bit of a weird mix of Lucifer and Rama, I think is the best way to describe it. It was a scrapped aspect that was put into the game. It's in the game files. You can access it. Tounis taking Hermes Chamber 34, hoping for that rush delivery so that he can get the name. No, just takes attack speed.
I mean, on Rama, attack speed is nice, but you definitely always want to see hyper delivery on almost every run, to be fair. And as Chap does point out, he did not actually roll for hyper delivery again, just not wanting to spend much time on the menuing, just going as fast as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, he must not think it was worth it.
And he seems to be
I will defer to Tounis on this. He is a full biome behind, and he is forced into the 3-sack here, which is unfortunate.
3 seconds.
Yes,
3 seconds.
This is 3-sack, unfortunately. But you are, as of right now, we'll see what happens. You're only 2-sacking on Chiron. So UVA will be forced into a 3-sack as a result of his poor trivia performance. Anyway, so the beam bow will not be being played in this bow, which is unfortunate. Oh, UVA took a 3-sack instead?
Yeah, because...
yeah. Yes.
think you just misspoke, but that's fine.
Yes, I think I did. So I'm just looking at this, run. This is wow. This is just some incredible damage. This is what Rama does. This is what Rama is good at. Rama can just absolutely crush bosses. Just huge single target damage with that triple shot.
And with that, Scalar's cup run is over.
Yep.
And
So UVA is on deck for the 3-sack.
as soon as Scalar gets to the courtyard.
So we see Tounis entering. Oh,
I believe that's the second.
About to go into his third tunnel. So he just found the sack.
Yep.
And there we go. UVA is up. Scalar just entered the courtyard.
Chiron time, baby.
It is Chiron time. Are we going to see the legendary Sea Storm Chiron? I would hope so. It is one of the fastest aspects in the game.
Mm-hmm. For a time, it was the fastest non-airist aspect in IGT, thanks to our one Magnil. Ooh.
Oh no.
I am streaming. I am streaming.
Oh, Tounis gets his proud bearing.
Do you check the profile?
Let me know if I have to fix something, because it says I'm streaming. Let me know if I have to
Yep,
fix
the
something,
first
'cause it
tech
says I'm
issue,
streaming.
will realistically
the handicap
will be the
I
first
needed,
tech
so-
issue. What was that, Tounis?
That's the handicap I need.
Oh,
that you need to
there we
do.
go.
Yep, there you go.
Oh,
Stream
there he is.
Okay.
The
The world had a bit of a
likely
hiccup,
not
but it's
be-
Chiron time now.
Yeah, will likely not be the final tech hiccup that we have.
It would
Taking
be awesome if
Splash
it was
Dash.
the only one, but
Yeah.
Yep, no, Splash Dash is a staple on Chiron. A lot of the runs kind of take that first in Tartarus, just again to help with room clear, which is something that a lot of aspects do struggle with, at least the slower ones. And
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
picking up
I
the
mean,
other pieces
Splash
of Sea
Dash
Storm later on.
Splash Dash is essentially Tartarus in a boon, right?
It's
you
basically the game in a boon. We will be having on the Gilgamesh run later in the stream. I believe that one is going to be a dash only run, most likely with Splash Dash. So
very, very exciting.
And it looks like we have a raid from Brain.
Thank you,
Love to see it.
Brain. Yeah, for those coming from Brain, welcome to HD4. I would say that you should donate some money right now so that we can make Tounis's life harder. But I'm not trying to throw shade here. That Tounis does not need our help to make that happen right now.
Yeah.
He has been going up against some absolutely incredible runs thus far, and to be only 2 minutes, after 2-3 sacks that he has been forced into, to be only 2 minutes behind the world at the moment is, you got to do what you got to do. It happens. Tounis going for concentrated volley. I assume that is what Scalar seeded as well. Just
there is
when every single
when it comes to Chiron hammers, either you take an attack hammer and play a scuffed Zagbo, or you go for a special hammer, most likely concentrated volley. It is the best
Tounis
of the...
finds special damage from chaos though.
Ooh, that's something you always like
That'll
to see,
be big.
especially with concentrated volley.
And UVA taking
I believe that was boon rarity.
It was boon rarity, but with minus dash distance, which
that's
I suppose
fun.
Yeah. Well, and I was going to say
fun.
that's going to hurt UVA's ability to clear rooms, but obviously there are no more rooms to clear. UVA
Yep.
entering the Furies fight.
UVA did
Rarity, I
actually get
find-
Hyper Sprint in the Tartarus end shop, which kind of negates that Chaos Curse. So honestly, a good turn of events and sets them on track for the fabled Rush Sprint, as you will.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get to see that. Both runners only getting common title dash, which is unfortunate for them. Tounis opting not to buy the Hermes and to purchase Aphrodite. Aphrodite attack instead.
So the two main builds for Chiron, from what I understand, is to go Heartrend with Artemis on the special for the big crits and concentrated volley stonks, and or you can go the apparently tried and true Sea Storm Chiron, which basically says let the boons handle, and kind of goes around the somewhat lackluster speedrunning aspect that is Chiron Bow. So it'll be interesting to see how these two builds diverge.
We decided to go for Sea Storm no matter what happened, so that's why I did what I did.
Makes sense.
There you go. Thank you for your help, Tounis. Those of us with brains smaller than wrist 13s cannot always see everything that's happening all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this run, it looks like things are evening out as far as not necessarily that our runners are neck and neck at this point, but it
The
doesn't
gap is
look like
closing
they're
a bit.
going. Yes, exactly. The gap is going to close. It doesn't look like it's widening at the moment, and especially with UVA's 3-sack, that's going to hurt. Oh,
This
has
might
to
be
pass up a
Jonas's
Poseidon in the
a
shop.
chance to catch up.
Yeah. UVA has to pass up a Poseidon in the shop going into mini boss, gets barged.
Ooh, wow. Not going to be a very fun run for UVA, especially on Chiron.
Yeah.
But you know what
Yeah.
they say, the Barge of Death is never late.
Barge of Death is always on time, and that's certainly true. Tounis is ecstatic to see
Ooh.
how timely this is.
Hesitates for a second in the shop, considering on taking that mystery boon, but opts against it, just goes into the Furies fight.
Yeah, I think that's probably a wise choice. Like Tounis said, he's going to go for Sea Storm, no matter what.
Yep.
So taking something that could end up being Demeter, Athena, Dionysus, it's just going to hurt him in the long run. You'd much rather keep that flex, keep your options open, just be able to force Zeus into Asphodel as he's doing.
Speaking of Zeus and Asphodel, just having finished the Zeus mini boss, UVA took the call, while that is a Zeus boon that is eligible for Sea Storm, Tidal Dash, because, Eris was having a bit too much fun and Supergiant decided to knock it down just a peg. Tidal Dash is not a prerequisite for Sea Storm, so we're going to have to get another Poseidon boon.
UVA, rolling hard, not finding.
No rush delivery. Not a very lucky run, but gets a Eurydice to compensate for it.
Yeah, that's always nice to see. So Tounis entering into chamber 18, my bad. Entering chamber 18 as UVA enters the learning fight. So about
the gap
5
is
chambers.
Not the widest been.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I think that there's a lot of room here for Tounis to catch up still. Oh, Tounis hadn't even seen mid shop yet. That's fantastic for him. So we're going to get to see. Hopefully, this is going to be pretty competitive here. UVA again is having it flipped on him, getting the 3-sack forest, which will help. which will help Tounis in spite of Tounis finding the barge of death.
And
Do we
somehow
got a
finding the
moment
time
we got
to
some
post the
questions?
emote in chat during the opening cutscene.
Sorry, have we met a trivia goal mark?
We got some big donations in. We got $20 from Ginjo and $50 from Into the Orchard. Thank y'all for those donations.
Excellent.
And that brings us up to 2 more trivia questions.
Oh boy.
A
So
double
we're gonna have
feature.
is UVA able to answer or Skeller while UVA is running?
Oh yeah, this is a comfy run. There's no worries.
Just shoot.
UVA
All right,
flexing here.
So and maybe you can either sack Tounis on Chiron, or maybe even more of an incentive if you get it wrong, we can sack Wrist on his Hera run.
I would love to get 4 sacked, so
All right, we'll get you the 4 sack then.
I would love to get 4.
Quite some confidence. Let's see if UVA can back that up on the trivia questions.
So first question. In her default portrait, how many eyes does Dusa have?
How many eyes does who have? Dusa?
Dusa.
How many eyes?
Right, so this is counting the snakes.
Are we counting snake eyes?
We're counting snake eyes.
Oh no.
Counting snake.
One too many times.
Oof. Probably a lot of snakes, and I assume all the snakes have 2 eyes. Let's see if I can think of what Dusa looks like in my brain for a second here. There's gotta be. I'm sure she's talked about how many snakes she has or something, but I skipped most of Dusa's dialogue.
Good thing Cortenberry isn't in the stream. She'd get very mad at you.
Oh no. So let's say about 12 eyes.
That's not going to be right. That's going to be a 4 sack for you. She has 6 eyes. 5 or 6 eyes. One of the snakes, she has 2 snakes, and one of them you kind of can see one of the eyes. So 5 or 6 eyes.
Overestimating the number of her snakes.
It looks like she'd have a lot more.
The number of her snakes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Artsy Freak pointing out that you are just not on Cortenberry's nice list this year because you
Really
got an
not.
Aphrodite question wrong, you got a Dusa question wrong.
So true.
She'd be very disappointed in you. But you know what's not
Getting
disappointing?
with all
The
these
time.
tiny chariots.
You know, I was going to say the time in this run isn't disappointing, but you are only about 3 full chambers ahead at the moment.
Yeah, maybe if I can find a Poseidon boon one day, I can pull back ahead.
Yeah, this has been rough. Tounis finding point blank shot. Okay. And taking Artemis.
And
This
maybe
is
you can save some time by sacking Tounis with this next question.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got 2.
Possible.
We did have 2 because of our generous viewers.
Very possible. Pardon me? Oh, it might be. Hold on. Muted. Oh, it might be. Hold on.
Finding
Are
the
we good? We good?
time to do that while taking the fountain. Incredible.
Oh yeah, we got hotkeys.
Okay. All right, cool. So UVA, name 4 of the legendary fish.
4 of the legendary fish. All right. You got sturgeons. You got flame eaters. You got Skiloscions, and you got sea mares.
Dang, that was easy. Can you name the other 2 just for fun?
Can I name what? Sorry?
Can you name the other 2 just for fun?
Just for fun. All right. Void Skate, and let's see what's last. I think I always forget which is one of them. Which one am I missing? Oh, probably the stone
Another
wall. Yeah,
rod
from
on Tounis.
That's it.
The
Yeah, you got a
rod.
6.
Nice.
That's going to be a 3 sack.
That's a
for
lot of
Tounis on
fishing.
this one.
we love to fish.
So 3 sack versus a 4 sack. I will say that 4th sack is more impactful than the 3rd sack because the 4th sack means that you are forced to play through a non-mini boss Styx tunnel.
And those are the worst. Having to wait for the waves of enemies, oftentimes sometimes small rats, it'll definitely eat away at your time and probably chip away at the lead that is slowly growing or smaller.
Tounis does find a second Poseidon boon, unlike UVA.
I should have taken that trial over Eurydice.
Maybe.
Oh, definitely. That sure would have been the correct decision. So Tounis does have Sea Storm open up, which is quite nice.
More than we can say for UVA.
Yeah. So Brain, the graphic is the green means that run has been completed. Other little housekeeping things of note. We have one more person, Artsy Freak, who is doing an incentive for donation. So they will be donating $5 for every Learny trans rights head that we see.
Which is
but
the
I
blue
don't
horns.
believe that we have seen a single blue Learny head thus far.
Which is quite unfortunate. Learny is definitely not in the spirit of the event.
Yes. Trans rights may be human rights, but trans rights are not Hydra rights.
Apparently.
The this is a lore trivia question. Is Learny gendered? Does Learny have a gender that they identify as?
Learny is actually a girl. It's
there you go.
canonical in something somewhere. Learny is definitely a girl.
I think I do recall. I can hear it in my head. There's a line where Zag refers to Learny as a woman. That just feels wrong to call. I suppose it's correct, but Learny's a big ol' Hydra bone snake. Oh, UVA taking sweet nectar in the first Styx tunnel. Incredible. Someone please time wrist out.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
out wrist.
Can we please get a moderator?
Get wrist out of here. Get wrist out.
Throw him out.
Tounis
See, this is
has
why you're not one of the
accomplished
best
Seastorm.
speedrunners in the world, all right? That's why I said 23 in you.
You know, I was a little distracted for just a second, pondering Learny's gender, but Tounis did pick up Seastorm. According to
a
chat.
lot better than Sweet Nectar.
Considerably.
Is it 3 sack for me?
It is a 3 sack for you, a 4 sack for UVA.
I see.
So UVA just finished
Smoldering Air, which is not Sea Storm.
It is good, but it's not Sea Storm.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not Sea Storm. They both start with the same first letter, but that's about all we got.
You're gonna have to go off build.
A little bit of jazz.
UVA has been off. You've been off build for a long time now. Tounis also has Smoldering Air. I just. Oh,
why haven't you been getting
Tounis
better
takes
RNG?
Razor Shoals instead of Mirage Shot for the extra green boon. Tounis.
You gotta play to the crowd and always take the green boon. That's how this works.
Especially when you take, like, the crowd loves to see Mirage Shot on a non-cast weapon.
I'm very sorry about that. Never do.
Remember, the only time I have ever raced in Hades.
You know, Tounis, you got a lot of runs left. I wouldn't make that promise just yet.
The only time I've actually ever done a relay race in Hades is one of the Infernal Arms races. I was doing Achilles. My cast was a level 1 common arty cast. And I remember when I went back to watch the VOD, Museus scolded me for not taking Mirage Shot over, I believe, some other Artemis boon that I think I probably would have needed. So I learned then I'm never making that mistake again. I will always take Mirage Shot, especially for content.
Mirage shot for content is necessary. I believe that both of our runners are in their final Styx tunnel at the moment. Tounis checking the well, picking up a couple things. All right, easy, quick. Only lost a couple seconds there. Both runners entering into their final, entering their final Styx mini boss. So we'll see what happens. Tounis finishing his off. We are now neck and neck again, and we can start giving trivia questions back and stop sacking the world.
Low tolerance on on UVA, which I gotta say, it's not Sea Storm. I get what they said about going off build, but it's a green boon that enhances the special. So
Yeah, sure, yep.
it's basically Sea Storm.
Basically Sea Storm. Wow, it really
not
tragic.
Being anything like Sea Storm at all.
After the world's luck has to even out somewhere, and it's been here. This has been where the world's luck has started to
even all of the world's luck onto UVA. Unfortunately, really closed the gap that was established by the first two runners.
Yeah, I mean, not to mention the 4-sack, but it is what it is. This is all for good fun. This is all for charity. This is in the name of a great cause, supporting Trans Lifeline. I'm going to hit chat with the donate link. So our donation goal in total is $2,000 by the end of this event, and it's looking like that is. I think we can smash that. I think we can absolutely crush that goal.
Absolutely. We're almost at halfway on that goal, just under $1,000. So hopefully we should be able to knock the 2,000 out of the park by the end of our all aspects race. Speaking of the race, looks like Tounis has just barely pulled ahead by just a few seconds. And we see the rebind on the controls as Tounis goes into Hera.
Yep. Seeding triple shot, as is standard. So we're about to see UVA enter into the courtyard. So Wrist, you are on deck.
Go.
I'm going.
Go.
Go.
So Tounis is ahead. What can we do to stop this? What could we possibly do in order to prevent Tounis from winning this BOO? Does anyone have any ideas?
We go back in time and
I don't have any ideas, but that's because I don't have a big brain like one of our competitors here.
Wrist's brain is as wide Charon, as is a known fact. Kolobi, can you donate to Jack Wrist? Oh boy, so this is where things really start to backfire, right? Because Wrist has effectively, played his role in the community so well that people actually want him to get sacked
more than they want.
People would rather see Wrist lose than they would see the world win. So I don't know what
environmentally friendly.
I don't know what our competitive judgment here is going to be, but I think that if you ask me, I think it's reasonable.
We can always.
I think it's reasonable to say that we can sack Wrist.
Yeah, I think if it's in the name of charity, absolutely.
Thing.
And even if it wasn't in the name of charity, I'd still think it was acceptable.
So you know what? Let's donate here to sack Wrist. I'm gonna do it right now.
Well, we did get a $20 donation from Old McDonald. So we can ask one more trivia question to UVA. And this could
Make
still
sure to
sack
tweet out
Tounis if he
hashtag
gets it right.
SackWrist on
Right or
UVA,
wrong,
you
it's
ready
a
for the
win.
question?
I'm so ready.
All right. So without any buffs, and this includes hammers, boons, mirror, etc. Without any buffs, what aspect deals the highest base damage strike?
Ooh, interesting. Without any buffs.
Which one gives you that biggest number?
Yeah, it's a good question. There's a couple of contenders here, I think, because you got the Air Special does good damage, the bow does pretty good damage, and probably the Shield's Bull Rush probably does okay damage too. I gotta narrow it down to one of these potentials. Goodness. I feel like I have to give it to the Rails Special.
Is that your final
what do
answer?
we think? We're going final answer, Rails Special, highest base damage.
It is not the real special. It's actually
Uh-oh.
Gilgamesh's name.
Sack,
What?
wrist,
400
sack,
damage.
wrist.
Oh, that's
sack,
not even
wrist,
enough.
sack,
That's
wrist.
cheating.
I forgot all about
That's
that.
right.
That's
Sack him.
cheating.
It's 400 damage.
I would have gotten that wrong too. I would have said either Arthur or Hefty. Gilgamesh meme, I believe, does 400 base damage. So yeah,
I was gonna
I
say
don't think
Rama.
anyone
Rama's
in the chat either
175.
got that. Really? Maybe I'm just stupid.
Everyone's favorite aspect.
That's incredible.
We're also
Wait, with
getting
regards to the
Salto
actual
battle
run,
with that
it looks like Wrist is actually slightly ahead of Tounis, which is, I hate to say it, a little bit impressive. Like the Wrist is having quite a nice run thus far.
And
But
Wrist has
Wrist-
the Dionysus Call. Amazing pickup. Hopefully he can also get low tolerance since he has. I mean, he has the Aphrodite cast. It does some damage, but you really want those hangover ticks to be doing as much damage as they can.
Yeah.
And just to jump in here real quick, we crossed the $1,000 donation mark. So shout outs to everyone for that.
We're halfway there.
Halfway there.
We are indeed halfway there, which is
And we hit
great.
1050. So we got another
Wrist,
question.
why did you take the Aries keepsake into Asphodel there? Care to comment?
Yeah, it's high base damage, like the meme on Gilgamesh's special.
There you have it, folks. This is the big brain behind the Hades speedrunning community.
And the worst part is that we can't even ask Wrist if he already knew that, because we all know what he would say no matter what.
Yep.
Well, I actually can't ask Risk trivia questions because he has access to the answers. But I will ask you
I haven't
another
looked at
trivia
them,
question.
really. I haven't memorized them or anything like that.
I don't know. If I
And
trust you.
looks like Tounis has been hit with yet another barge.
How many barges is that for Tounis? I believe that's I think that's 3 out of these
That's
4
his
runs.
second or third, I believe. We've only had one on the world side.
All right, real quick,
Wrist
UVA, are
actually
you ready for
hits
another
the
question?
4 witch Meg.
Why didn't you hit the Zero Witch? Come on. It's for content.
I can't give away all my secrets. I've invented so many great things in the Hades community in terms of tech. I don't want to give away everything,
So do you have any more Zero Witch tech or Zero Cycle tech rather in
I
the
think
back?
there's only
Maybe
one Zero Witch that I can do, and that's the Zero Witch.
do you maybe have a Zero Cycle Aphrodite? Or Eurydice rather?
That sounds pretty complicated to pull off. Why don't you explain to me how I do that?
You see, you take the rather than taking the nectar
You
or the
summon Meg before
palms.
Eurydice can attack you?
No, instead of taking the palms or the palms or the nectar.
Yeah, that's right. I knew
you
could
take
figure it out. Yeah, only I can
you
figure
take
it
the
out.
rarity upgrade.
So Tounis picks it up. Tounis with Rush Sprint.
Sprint.
Rush Sprint. That's fine. You didn't even pay me for the last time yet. Anyway, so Tounis picks up Hyper Delivery. That's the name of the event. That's incredible.
And
I
on an
think that is.
unfortunate note-
I think that's only like the third. I think that's the third that we've seen. Thus far.
Unfortunately,
this
we
BOA?
have not gotten a single blue head on the main head of Lerny for the donation incentive for the entire first 4 runs of this all aspect, which is very unfortunate. It is discouraging to see that Lerny is not down with our trans rights cause, and the runners seem to finish the Lerny fight at almost exactly the same time.
They're exiting into the elevator at almost exactly the same time. So with that said,
Lerny neck and Lerny neck.
Oh my god.
All right,
So,
we got 2 more donations coming in. $20 from Kolobi and from Uncle Lo. And both of them want to sack wrist. So let's get one more question in here for
Let's do it.
UVA. All right, what is
Yeah, if
the
I can do
name,
anything to make Wrist's life a little bit worse, I'll be happy to.
as we all would, I'm sure. So what is the name of the fire river that runs through Supergiant Asphodel?
Through Asphodel.
I know the answer to this.
This isn't about you.
know what
We're
you do.
sacking you.
I know most of the river names, but the order is the question. I know that, we got the river Styx, obviously, through
I mean, if
Tartarus.
this is for my sack, I feel like I should be able to defend my sackitude.
No, you should
that's,
not.
that's a
Quiet
fair
down.
thing.
Nope.
We make the rules
Skip
here. Shush.
shop. So just want to point that out for the commentators. Just skip shop for fun.
For
content.
fun.
Classic Tounis. All right.
Classic
so
Tounis.
Wow, he got it.
All right. So the Asphodel, the river through Asphodel, also known as Asphodel Meadows, they call it a lot, I think. I don't know if that's the actual name of the river, though.
No,
It's not the
those
name of the
are the
river.
meadows that were there before they were overrun by the
Yeah.
river of
I
lava.
won't say that
It
the
rhymes with
river
Megatron.
Liffey goes through, rhymes with Megatron. but,
Wrist sacking
you know, that-
himself.
no, you see, it's the river Flagathon.
Legathon, that is it.
That is correct.
That's
I know
correct.
I'm not the trivia master, but I actually knew that one, and I want to redeem myself from earlier this week.
And so because the BOO team got it right, that means that Wrist is going to have to take an extra sack in the Path of Styx.
So,
Oh, wow.
unfortunately, Wrist is already at 5 sacks.
Wait, I'm at 5 sacks?
The people hate you.
I'm looking at the template right here. It does not lie.
I guess that's the only reason I would ever lose to Tounis is if I get sacked. So
He says as they are extremely neck and neck.
That was my
Technically,
excuse.
Tounis's stream is Tounis did start his runs slightly behind Lat. So Tounis is actually I think things are pretty much no, Tounis is actually slightly ahead. Tounis just finishing up chamber 32 while Wrist is still in combat. Oh, but an unarmored witch is chamber 33. No good.
Not what you like to see in Elysium.
Okay. Well, there you go. So what's happening now is we've rebalanced the game. We've hot fixed it. We decided the administration of this event decided that Tounis was getting too much of an advantage. And in the name of fairness, there will be 2 3 sacks happening so far. If you want to
That's
sack,
right.
which means we get even more opportunities to sack Wrist.
That is true.
We could bring him back up to 5 sacks.
If you donate using !donate in the Twitch chat.
So if we meet some more donation incentives, we can have more chances to sack Wrist, which is really what this,
Is all about.
I was going to say that, but that's absolutely not true. This event is actually about sacking Tounis, but Wrist is here, so
We can do two things.
We
We
have
can
to
do
sack
two
him.
things.
That's what Christmas is all about.
Christmas
That's what
in June.
Wristmas is all
absolutely.
about. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Wrist picking up greater recall. That is a pretty good Wristmas present. All right, I'll stop with that now.
So how many sacks is it? 3 for both?
Yes,
for
you're
both.
both at 3 sacks.
That is the first orange
barrage
boon
shot.
I believe we've seen this entire run. Hopefully we'll see a bit more.
I think that's correct. So Tounis is slightly ahead. Tounis just exiting Elysium, while Wrist is about to finish the heroes fight. Shouldn't be too long, but he does have to stand there and turret the Minotaur with his flurry fire, which is something that happened literally in the first chamber of the run, and we have not mentioned it once. That Wrist opted for flurry fire and Tounis opted to take triple shot.
And looks like Wrist is coming out of the heroes fight a bit behind. His Elysium was not as good as Tounis is, despite them entering at the same time. So it looks like the world is starting to fall behind. But you know, if it means Wrist is losing, I mean, hey.
All is right with the world.
The world, as we mentioned before, is healing.
And actually, you know, I was just thinking on the topic of orange boons, I will donate $5 for every second wave taken for the entire all aspects race,
Well,
which is the
everyone,
best orange boon, as everyone knows.
Well, get ready to donate $0 then.
I was going to say that's not even like, it's not even for the memes. It's just bad.
Well, I want them to take it. I want them to take the orange boon. Oh wait, no, I was just corrected in chat. Huge catch is the orange. You know what? Maybe I'll just make it every orange boon.
Oh boy, we're gonna see a whole lot of God's Legacy gaming.
Change your mirrors now, racers.
We got a last second question to get one more sack on the Wrist.
All right,
Ooh.
let's
Yeah,
go.
you ready?
So wait,
Okay.
hold on. Do I want UVA to get this wrong or right?
Both.
Either way,
Good
you get
question.
Either is it either way I get sacked? Like heads I win, tails you lose.
Yeah.
Okay, before Wrist finishes, real quick. UVA, what item from Karen's Well triggers a voice line in the heroes?
Ah, yes, the yarn of I don't know if I'll pronounce the name right. Adrienne.
No.
Ariadne, I think. But yeah, that is correct.
Ariadne,
You just have to know the name.
I believe.
Ariadne.
So,
Something
Wrist,
like that.
your force act. Enjoy.
For that awful pronunciation.
It's my favorite police song.
For that, honestly, for that awful pronunciation, I'll
Adrian.
take 5 sacks.
I'm just gonna put this out there, Wrist. Tounis is about to go into the second phase of Dad, so I'm not sure if you really want that.
I mean, I'm not gonna win.
So you're just taking the world with you?
I mean, if the world's coming.
Hang on here. Hang on. I'm sorry. I just have to remark upon Wrist's split names. I don't think I've seen anyone note this in chat, but his, you know, I was looking there to see, oh, it looks like Wrist lost a lot of time in Elysium, which he did. You know, Wrist was having a great run, but he just kind of got Elysiumed. It happens. But his Tartarus split, butts. His Asphodel split, butts. His Elysium split, butts. His stick split, ass. And finally, the dad fight split, butts x4.
And you can read that any way you want. You can read that like as butts times 4 or as like butts sex 4. It's
All
really
right,
up
can
to,
we
like,
can we mute him?
Can I just read that as butts?
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely. It's
hopefully
accurate
he's already
information.
timed out in the Twitch chat, but can we mute him in the Discord call as well?
I'm afraid you can't do that, Dave.
Well, we can
I
excise
believe
him
Timbo
from.
can.
We can excise him from the world if we wanted. And I am sure that that's what's going to happen. So Tounis finishing his 12 sack Bowo, an hour, 9 minutes, 56 seconds, which
is an astounding pace
a yeah,
for the number of sacks taken.
yeah. Considering the number of sacks and also considering the number of barges, it's quite something. Tounis, how do you feel about those runs?
Yeah, I feel like they were pretty good runs. It's just that I was so behind, and especially Scalar put up such a good show that anything I did there was just like looked like lame. I think I played okay. It was good. It was kind of funny that I was expecting to get sacked to Moon here, but no, Priest just somehow managed to sack himself. So
I'll be honest, I'm really surprised that we didn't think of this beforehand. The fact that people would rather sack Wrist than Tounis.
I think these are the things that are funnier to find out right here. So
So wrist fishing.
Rist, I think that your existence alone raised us at least $350 if I'm reading this correctly.
Hell yeah, take that, suckers. Your
So-
money's ours. Get fucked. I tricked you.
Wrist cares about the trans community far more than Lerny does, apparently.
Oh wait, I've got to split into butt sex times 4. Okay. Rich
Any word?
13 spoil.
Is it too late for that?
Oh man. Oh. So while Wrist is finishing up the dad fight, Scalar, UVA, you have anything you want to say about these runs?
I'm sorry I couldn't find explosive shot. Elysium denied me as usual.
I mean, your run was really all the better for it because that really was an incredible run. It was a pleasure to watch.
So when I need to get some tea, I'll be right back.
I mean, clearly, not finding a special boon until Styx and not even getting Poseidon for it is a little bit rough.
I think it's time
I mean,
loss,
Chiron
actually.
struggles a little bit anyway. It could be a time loss. You're right. It might be.
Someone called Musaeus.
I think
I'm
Riss is trying to get some donations out of Musaeus's wallet.
and clearly I'm worse at trivia than I thought, which is why we got all those sacks to really ruin us.
A couple of those were some
How'd I die?
really hard trivia, to be fair.
There's a few obscure ones, but
And there's the first penalty box. It
That is
wasn't
one
intentional
penalty
one, but
box.
it's a penalty box all the same. You gotta have at least one for every event. Hopefully
boy.
we'll see more. And for the world's sake, on Tounis Tounis's side, that would probably be necessary.
Were you here, Munch, when I said that for every single time someone says Tunis, the world will get a additional sack?
Oh shit!
I think we're closing into the all 5 sacks here, so
Oh no.
Someone tell Riss that he has to do 6 sacks for this run.
Go back into the sticks and just do
Nice.
another tunnel.
Yep.
Did
It
I
finally
win?
wraps it up.
I finished.
You did not win. You were
What?
so far
By
from winning.
any stretch of the
That was a 21-minute run.
The only way in which you won is in that people hate you so much that they raised a lot of money to make you not win.
Hell yeah.
Once again, Trans Lifeline wins.
Trans Lifeline is indeed the real winner here.
Absolutely.
So I think that we're going to transition, switch over to our
Oh
next.
my god.
Oh no.
But
Pew, 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 pew.
So I think the plan now is to switch over to our Swowo. What's this?
please don't say
But
that
before
again.
before we do that, would any of our runners like to plug themselves? Or plug
Yeah.
anything?
I mean, I think a lot of us know at this point who streams on Twitch a lot. I got Twitch and YouTube stuff going all the time. Apparently, you can ask me trivia and I'll get it very wrong. Probably donate a little bit later to see who I can ruin with some trivia of their own.
I'm Wrist13. You can watch me on twitch.tv/wrist13. Excuse me, Wrist13. I play video games.
Yeah, I stream like once a month, so I'm going to plug Lapis. Their Twitch is a big part of Jam. They do a lot of great games.
Lapis does indeed. It's worth mentioning that I have been
I
Fire
may not
Safety
be a gamer.
Superman, not Goal question mark. Yeah, I am not Seagull. I am not LMNOP. I am Fire Safety Superman. This has been an absolute pleasure. This has been a great time.
Oh yeah, one last thing.
I'm glad that
I'm
we were able to do this.
commentating at the last race, so if you want to hear more of me, that's where I'm gonna be, baby. Check it out. Last race, the Spears.
I do not stream, so I don't really have anything to plug except for Soft Pine Floor.
Y'all, I'm commentating. I remember this now. Um, I'm totally organized here. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Hyper Delivery 4. We are ready to go with round 2. We've got swords for you. We have, starting off with Seagull on Nemesis Sword. Moving on to Kenora
Rats.
on Poseidon's Sword.
It's a rat's o'clock.
Then
It's
on
rats o'clock
to
on the stream.
Nitro Starch on Zack's Sword and Peachhead on Arthur. But first, we've seen some rats. We're looking at some rats.
Rats.
Look at
Oh wait, I can use
This
rats.
one
if I
I'm
want.
showing for the camera is Roppy.
Hello,
She's the
Ropi.
one in my emote. You
Hello.
know her from
She's
Rats
famous.
O'Clock.
She's a
She's
model.
famous.
Famous.
And
Rats,
here
rats,
is
rats.
the sister too.
I'm
So
so
everybody should
happy.
probably be in the Kids and Caboodles Discord, where I post most of my pictures and videos of them.
Sticky.
So
I'm so happy. We have been truly
Once more.
blessed to this day.
Blessed by the rats. Blessed by the rats.
once more,
Blessed by the
both of
rats.
the rats. Little fellas.
Can we get a Discord link? Absolutely. Wait, can I do that? Can I post a Discord link?
Just go for it.
I'll be
Alright, awesome.
throwing
I
these
mean-
out for a second. I'll be right back.
Superman posted Halien's Halien's Twitch, so
I did that.
All right. So just to
you did that?
recap,
That
just
was
to
me.
recap our event here, we have already done bows. We are moving on to the second section of all aspects. These are the swords. The format of this race is a relay on the right-hand side with some specialist runners in every aspect, while world record holder in all aspects and all weapons, Tounis will be playing all of them. Just dropping off some rats before we can get started with Nemesis. How we feeling, Kit? You excited?
Dashes good.
Dashes are good. Dashes are good. Who are we most excited to see here? Rate, rank,
Rats.
organize your friends. Rats are at the top. I think rats are very much at the top.
Rats 100%. So once now that the rats have been shown, I'm actually gonna leave.
Yeah, okay. All right. That's cool. See you later.
I'm back. We can start.
Welcome back. All right, let's get started. So we have seated starts are permitted. We're going to assume probably double edge on
Flurry
most of these.
slash. Oh, yeah. double
Okay.
edge.
All right. Are we ready to begin? Tounis?
Sure.
All right. Runners can begin escape in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. I assume they have just both seeded for double edge here, and they're gonna pick it up. Expert move there that many runners in previous hyper deliveries have not managed to succeed in. But we're getting there. Nemesis pushing through these rooms, and you can see they've both taken Artemis keepsake, so no ME shenanigans today.
Oh, Emmy, unfortunate.
Unfortunate? I'd say that's very fortunate.
No,
I
what? We love Emmy.
do we?
We
Do-
love to see no Emmy. We love to
Well,
not see Emmy ever.
instead of seeing no ME, we can be happy to see no good Chaos Boons today.
Exactly.
But we can see Tonus has one just coming up, and we'll see what kind of goodies Chaos has on offer today. Opening the box. Some juicy special damage, but just a tiny little attack. And into a fountain on
We
Seagull
take that.
side. You take that? Yeah.
We take that. Better than rolling. This is not any heat.
True. Making our way through these rooms, both just about getting the attack now. Anti-Vareem tech helping us out there.
We love to see that.
Ooh, to picking up a natural Aphrodite in place of the shop to get that heart rend as early as possible.
Ballsy move.
What a gamer move from Seagull there. Taking the special. Whereas
Speaking of
Same mini boss there.
anti-Vareem tech,
ooh,
Lapis, did you get to play the modded on your marathon earlier, or did
I
you have to go fully unmodded? And did you get reamed on
I
yours?
went fully unmodded. I did not get
Nice.
reamed.
No
Oh,
Vareem,
Well,
but
you're
I
so lucky. No
we did get
Vareems.
2 barges and a Thanatos.
yeah, and a 4-sec. So
So really,
it was good
the
to
80s
know.
Oh no!
maps experience.
Oh no, I'm an
You got the
idiot.
whole thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Someone has not checked their mirror before they began this run. Those
Someone's on
IGT
IGT porn.
grinds are
Whoops.
now very much coming back to punish Seagull here. Were you using tight deadline when you were practicing earlier?
I was just doing IGT runs to practice.
Can really
Oh
see who's
dear.
being part of lap races and who's not.
I guess.
Yeah, it's true.
If I kill a bunch of them, maybe I can gain some time back.
Maybe. You never know. Well, I
Did
think
those
that just
2
calls
Golemasters
for.
spawn on top of each other? I feel like
Oh,
that
they
was
can.
that looked weird.
It's weird, but it can happen. Gifting Baldy though. What a
What a
gentle Tounis.
gamer.
I did that
What a
too.
gamer.
I did it too.
You did it too? I didn't even see that you had a Sisyphus, I'll be honest. But just about getting out of that survival chamber. Hopefully we don't see another one. Everybody who's ready to go today, make sure and check that tight deadline is on. Getting ready for Heartrend on the right and on the left, shunning the flurry cast, which I must say, when you got the phalanx shot, go for the phalanx shot, you know? Phalanx machine, I approve
We
of
get
that.
hyper sprint
Get hyper
after
sprint.
2 rolls.
Yeah.
And for some reason, Seagull is behind here. I cannot think of why
I
that could
can't
be.
think why that is.
No, absolutely no clue.
Not 45 seconds
Not
behind
that,
though.
yeah, I was gonna say not that far
So
behind.
if Seagull hadn't taken tight deadline, might be ahead right now.
Look at my IGT though.
Good
That's a good
IGT
IGT.
though. That is a good IGT, 138. All right, making our way out of Tartarus here.
Hydraulic, very nice.
Taking the Aphrodite, both going for a Heartrend build here.
Tried and tested.
Tried and tested, tried and true. Tried and true. How far away are we from the next trivia question, Lat?
Looks like we are about $20 away. So anybody that wants
$20
to
away.
help Siegel make up for that time that he lost by not turning on tight deadline can totally help us out with
Absolutely.
a simple $20 to Trans Lifeline.
Ooh, that is a rush sprint.
That's epic rush sprint.
100%
Epic
extra
rush
damage for
sprint.
Tounis.
We'd love to see that. Maybe this really is routed.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. Like, I feel like Nemesis really wants those extra dashes, though, right? Like,
That is
especially,
true.
like maybe
Eh,
I almost called it rush sprint, like not accidentally.
oh.
Um, what you're rotting my brain. Um,
You started this. I
I
did not say
didn't.
rush sprint. You said rush sprint.
Somebody did it earlier. I was just following the train. I don't know who started that, but it's rotted me. So this is who I am now.
This is
But I don't know. I feel like extra dashes on the swords are probably as much, if not more important than RD, especially on this
eh,
Heartrend
that's true.
build.
It's multiplicative, but
But we don't say no to it.
we don't say no to it, especially not purple. And it's gonna make up for the lack of like big chaos.
Unfortunately, Seagull
Seagull with the
taking
heart.
all the wrong doors today. Oh, you have indeed gifted Baldy. Okay, thank you for verifying that. But yeah, just you pick the survival room, you pick the barge. I think there are
And
certain
bonus
decisions
with
which
the
could have
chaos
been
as
optimized
well.
here. Oh, another chaos
That's
over there.
natural.
I believe so.
Oh, Ixion, right? I didn't see an Ixion. Oh, and he's rolling.
He is already getting to the end shop, whereas
Okay. Taking
Seagull
those
has a
hidden
few chambers
chambers
left.
cannot be punished.
That's a free curse, I think, for the end of
Yeah,
Asphodel.
at the end of it, at the end of the biome, that's
That's
absolutely
already
free.
gonna wear off by the time he's out of there.
Yeah, the only risk is you don't see the room that you're taking right into Elysium, but that's not really a big deal. And
Oh, true.
unless it's like, I think if you get like 5 enshrouded rooms, that will carry over, but not
It will,
more.
yeah. The only time it will carry over to the next biome. Seagull getting very unlucky with these spawns as well. He's gonna have a significant amount
Well,
of time to catch up here.
they both had a naked bloodless room, but Tonus's
Mm,
was earlier.
Tounis had more skips. Tounis had a lot more skips,
Yeah.
but Seagull managing to remedy that with a I almost called her Aphrodite. That's not Aphrodite. A bit more greenery than Aphrodite. Getting out of Eurydice into Lerny, while Tounis is already making his way to Elysium. Elysium?
I say
Elysium.
Elysium, but I don't know.
I say Elysium and no one corrects me. I think it's just
I've got an update on some donations. It looks like
oh,
we just
lovely.
received a $30 donation from UVA saying trans rights are human rights.
Thank you,
yeah.
UVA.
Wait,
We're
can I say
ready
that?
for
I'm sorry.
we are ready.
Hell yeah.
We're ready for a trivia question. Kenora?
I want to say I have done nothing but call you out on the fact that you call it Elysium.
Now's not the
we don't
time.
listen to
You have a
we don't
trivia
listen to
question
You
and
Nora.
then you be quiet again.
Okay. Yes.
$5 for every kid motherfucker. That is something I can get behind. Absolutely, 100%. Where is
That's
this
All right,
very
Let,
enemy?
have you selected a question, Let?
I totally forgot that was my
Why-
job, but no,
That was your
I'm ready for us.
Why don't
All
you hit
right.
me with your
So
best
here
shot?
is our question. Darren Korb is well known in Hades for playing the voice of Zagreus, but which other character
Skelly.
does he voice? Okay, well, you know what? Sack
Wow,
'em.
just right off the bat.
Just
huh?
Wow, okay.
get him in the sack zone.
Which other character does he not voice? Ooh.
Oh, got him.
Got him.
Get absolutely debated.
Well done. That will be a extra sack for Tounis today. Really adding those up. Hopefully Ghost is back soon to actually count them.
I don't know what
But-
Superman was all about. These things are easy.
As soon as you get one wrong, you're gonna have
I
to
know.
face the
Yeah.
hubris there. I read through them. There are some really hard ones.
I have not seen these questions, by the way.
In the first round, if it was me and not UVA answering questions, we would have never gotten an extra sack the entire time.
Oh dear. Okay, now we are cleaning
Bonus is
up.
getting a nasty room here.
Hmm
Finally done. That took forever.
That is chamber 31 entrance for Tounis, while Seagull is just entering 29. So a little bit of time to make up.
Ooh, Armored Wishes Neuron activated.
Armored Witches, here we go.
Love to see it. And armored chariot singular. Because I think that's all we're gonna be seeing.
Armored-
Absolutely, yep.
One of them.
Heart ran over Hunter's Mark. Pretty good choice there.
I've not seen any sizable chaoses yet, which is really one of the primo things you want to be looking for on Nemesis, but not seen anybody
Tounis
pick those up just yet.
Tounis has a single common attack and no dash,
Tounis has
right?
like a jerky-sized chaos boon.
Yeah.
But nothing that sizable besides.
Tounis has 1 1/6 Harem Mirage shots for his attack.
I just realized the missed opportunity for me to say that Darren Korb also voiced Chiron.
Confirmed. The centaur.
Chiron DLC when?
Oh, Superman. I'm
Chiron have, like-
sure he's real.
Doesn't Chiron have like 80 voice lines in the game despite never saying a word?
Charon does.
Sorry.
Charon has about 100. Chiron is a
damn it.
centaur. If you missed it, in the side tussle that we had on Wednesday, Fire Safety Superman, poor Superman, on trivia, incorrectly guessed that the real person who is listed in the aspects list was Chiron the Centaur. Not correct. It was Guan Yu, but he tried his best.
There was an attempt.
It was an attempt. So despite not seeing only one small chaos on Tounis' side, he also lacks a dash boon, not seeing any passion dash, not seeing any hunter's dash. So Seagull actually having more dash damage despite that chaos.
I have been neglecting Seagull stream, and I'm very sorry. Does Seagull have hyper delivery yet?
I don't think so. Seagull?
Common hyper delivery.
Common, we missed that.
Still good.
Well, I forgot
Yeah,
that
that puts-
Tounis had that, to be honest. It's a few things to keep track of here, folks. Getting the Heart Rend though. Both of them now picking up that Heart Rend.
Oh, you love to see it.
Love to see it. Definitely gonna have some extra stonks on Nemesis with our 45%
I think
crit chance.
that actually puts them roughly equal in terms of
I
damage.
think so. It does, doesn't it?
Because
Big Tounis
Tounis
has
has
slightly
plus
more.
100 and plus 35, and Seagull has plus 50 and what's 100 dash at level 1 rare, like
That's 60% though.
60 something, yeah.
So that makes up for I think Tounis has about 20% more damage if we're really
Yeah.
gonna math it out. But neither of them seeing the Smoldering Air yet. They both have the Prerex open and the nice Zeus Call, but none of them yet
And they
picking up
also have functioning
Smoldering.
call buttons.
They do. My marathon run earlier, I did not have a functioning call button.
It was very funny. Lapis
it was-
Lapis decided halfway through the stream to use their pinky finger to press F on the keyboard.
Yeah. So I was doing
It
like
was
a half
incredibly good.
controller, half
Is it the
keyboard.
3 sec for me? 3 sec?
It is a 3 sec for you.
Yo, welcome.
Yo.
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 Did I not come through? I said you're
Tounis picking Tounis
I
picking
don't
up
know what's
Mistral
happening on
Dash
camera
for
right
that
now,
little
but-
bit extra dash damage.
Ah, beautiful.
Something's better than nothing, right?
That's gonna have some hyper delivery stonks, you know.
That's true. It's gonna be hitting for about 80 damage.
Whoa, that's more than a snowburst. That's a lot. Thank you, Ezravel. But here we are, raising money for Trans Lifeline. We're already at $1,161.16. That's a lot. Let's hit that 2,000 a day. Let's break that 2,000. I want y'all. Let's get $5,000 today. That's what I want to see from y'all. Let's get that momentum going. Let's get those sacks on Tounis. We're gonna be here all goddamn day.
This
As
race is
Tounis
way
is-
too close. We need to give Tounis as many sacks as absolutely possible.
Absolutely. If people keep taking tight deadline, then we just need more sacks. Getting, I think that was greater haste.
Oh,
Yeah,
and Tounis with epic greater haste. Love to see it.
140% chance. Chance? 140% increase.
140% crit chance.
That would be a bit busted. In rush delivery, your move speed increases your crit chance.
Like in
Good
Pokemon.
imagine. Like in Pokemon?
In the
What?
original Red and Blue games, the faster you were, the higher your
Really?
crit chance was. Yeah, it was super busted.
That's
Of course,
absolutely
Seagull.
insane. Can you imagine?
Seagull, of course, here with the Pokemon trivia. Unfortunately, only Hades trivia will be getting sacks today. But just moving through this ad fight for the first time on
Eagle getting the
Strobo.
sack and the fountain just as Tounis is cleaning up the second phase of phase 1.
Making
Nice.
up a bit of time with that trivia question, but we're gonna need to see a little bit more just to
Tounis
give
has
that
an
lead back to
absolutely
the world.
really,
is
really
quite
nice
a
build.
quite
This
a
is
lot
the
of
build
damage
you
there.
like to see. No Hunter's Mark though, but it's not going to help a ton in Dad Fight.
Nah.
And Seagull
extra
entering
dashes would have
Hades
been nice,
just
but-
as Tounis is exiting.
So that is a dad fight apart. We're about a minute
One dad
lead
fight.
on Tounis here. A minute, you might remember,
Oh.
almost as close to the length of a survival room.
Coincidence?
Coincidence?
That's a darkness for Seagull. Unfortunate.
And Tounis
All
moving
these-
into the second weapon, Zag Sword, in which he'll be competing against Nitro Starch, resident fresh filer. I
And
say
Seagull
resident, but
cleaning up.
Lat's hanging around longer.
Poseidon Sword next. It's Poseidon Sword next. Right?
Zag Sword on the schedule.
No, Zag.
Zag Sword.
Is it?
Go Zag Sword.
I see.
Get your mirror.
Mirror back.
I put a spanner in the works for Tounis there. I'm helping the world.
You're not allowed to do that.
Wait, go back. It's Poseidon. No, I'm joking. Don't.
Don't do that to me. Fuck.
Seagull cleanly finishing up that Hades fight and heading back to the mirror so that we can switch to Nitro.
Sorry, I thought that Tounis was seeding for Flurry Slash. For a second.
Oh dear. I'm
Tounis
assuming
is not
double
seeding
edge.
for Flurry
Or is
Slash.
it
I
seeding?
would like...
Oh, it's seeding for the Epic Doom.
Yeah, it's
Mirror.
seeding Epic Doom.
Are you changing your mirror? Okay.
Well, no, it's the next person.
Fair enough.
I'm
Fair
done.
enough. It's very, very even view. And Nitro, you can go. All right, seeing Nitro Starch in action here.
So
It
I
truly
think our
is.
runners have something extremely special planned for us. What they've done is because Nitro Starch is so well known for his fresh filing, they are playing Ruthless Reflex. So 1 dash, Zag Sword, Merciful End is the
boy.
matchup that we are going to see here.
Amazing.
Absolutely incredible.
Love
And I
Nitro
believe
Starch
if
picking
you
up a special damage boon from Chaos.
if you take a look at their packs, they're also at least supposed to be running Extreme Measures 0.
Ah, interesting.
I do not
To
see
make
the
the
seed
fresh file
indicator.
experience even
Did
more.
Nitro seed for Double Edge? I missed that because the Doom, they don't quite have
Looks
Doom
like
yet.
it, yeah.
So either they
That
started
Ares-
Double Edge or just forgot to seed.
No, it looks like an Ares keepsake, and it looks like they have double edge.
It's hard to see.
It is very
And-
difficult to keep track of what is going on in this.
It's very hard. We're getting there.
And so we have
there's
we have an
Epic Doom
update on the
in there.
donation front. So Queen
Lovely.
Chi just donated $19 and says Gib question, Gib sack. So I do believe that gets us up to the $1,200 limit, and it is time
Beautiful.
for another
Let's
question.
get it.
Kenora, are we ready?
This is too easy.
Always.
I'm gonna get. Hang on.
Move down the list. Move down the list.
Yeah.
I have
Gonna-
caused only problems for myself.
Tounis
Oh,
with
Lord.
the Boldy gift.
Beautiful. Respecting
What
that
have you done to
boulder.
me?
Love to see
Looking
it.
here, we have to make it harder on Kenora because they are too much
I got cocky.
of a
Got
lore
cocky.
Oh, you got
maniac.
punished.
Are you ready for your question, Kenora?
Yeah.
Who is the only player to qualify for every hyper delivery?
Ooh. I don't know this one.
We didn't
I don't know.
qualify
Silence
for this one,
is
did we?
deafening.
Like, I'm just trying to think.
Every previous one, then the question that makes sense. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this one.
That's
is
why my
different.
brain. That's
This
why
is
my
different.
brain was setting.
Ooh, fair. Okay, yep. They're
It'd
one
still
of
be
the
Shiitake.
24. Damn. They're just
And
too
that's a
good.
natural
They're
Latina
just too
for
good,
Tounis,
that Kenora.
mounting into end shot.
That's going to be another sack. 4. It is indeed.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it couldn't be an
mushroom.
MLK because he wasn't in 3. Couldn't be Dunk because it was commentating on 1. Couldn't be Tounis because I think Tounis didn't
Didn't do the
arrive
first
in
one.
Yeah.
Shiitake.
Because I remember the finals on
Turning
1
up
and 2
every
were
time.
Shiitake vs Tounis. Yeah. But the Shiitake and Nanake, sorry.
Shiitake was the answer. Sorry, we got more trivia questions. Did you say?
Or did I get sacked? Was it 3 sack from me now?
Yes,
Oh,
3
God.
seconds.
Oh, we sure do get some
Seagull.
trivia questions. Seagull, with just $200 right out of the gate.
Whoa!
Let's bang a few of these
Thank
off.
you very much, Seagull.
I think this is exactly what this
Oh.
section is for. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Seagull's message was survival room. So I believe this is his penitence for having to take a survival room.
Alright.
Man, if,
And he's
if
doing what he
every
can with his
time,
wallet.
if every
We-
time I forgot to turn on tight deadline for an RTA run, I had to donate $200. I would never forget to turn on.
So that's 4 questions. Let's try and spread those out a bit. We can do one more now.
Yeah,
We
let's do
try and use all of
one
those
more of
from-
these. That's a great point. Let's see here.
Also, Nitro starts with 3 of the 4 fresh file gods already.
True fresh file gamer.
We just need to see that Artemis.
Oh, I hope they force Artemis into the next biome. That'd be
That would be
perfect.
so funny. Absolutely
Perfect fresh file.
self-sabotage, but very, very
Yeah,
funny.
right. Oh, getting that special
Also,
tech
I
to
missed
deflect
it.
those
I missed it, but
projectiles.
Natural Athena picked up 4 Nitro as well.
A little bit out of his comfort zone having to fight Electo for once, but we're making it through in decent time. A little bit of time to catch up on Tounis, who is already at Chamber 19, but we've got a sack or 2 to make up for that. Lat, do we have a question?
We sure do.
Sorry.
So Kenora, how many O-balls is the Titan's blood in the Styx shop?
1,200.
I think we need to nerf Kenora. I think that's the issue here. These are
That is
too
a-
many correct questions.
That's a Yuri for.
That's another sack for Tounis.
That's a
4
Yuri for
sack
Tounis
for
plus
plus Barge.
plus Barge, and interestingly, he did take Hyper Sprint over plus 2 extra dashes. So I think he's really committed to the
He's
ruthless
yeah.
reflex. He's very
Sounds
committed
like
to the
it.
ruthless reflex because I think plus 2 dashes is almost categorically better.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say plus 2
And
dashes.
not
When you've
getting the merciful end there, but he does pick up rare
Mhm.
impending doom, which is pretty nice.
And the classic apology fountain.
And Barge into
Straight after
fountain.
the
I
Barge.
swear it's hard coded. I swear it's hard coded. I think it's hard coded. We just never see it because everyone resets the Barge.
There is merciful end.
There's merciful end. Why
Wait, did
Artemis
Nitro
can't
actually take it?
Wait,
Yes!
holy.
Nitro, I love you.
07's in chat for Nitro Stars, the absolute balls.
Beauty. Artemis keeps saying, get
07's
that
only.
pressure points. Get that pressure points. Get that premium vintage.
Nitro Stars is my world.
Oh, beautiful.
The absolute fresh file gamer, so committed to the bit.
Look at that. Look at that DLC arena there. What's this?
Yeah, I've never seen it. I haven't seen that in unironically probably like
Yeah.
1,000 runs.
It just
Can I-
looks so
It looks
unnatural
so
now.
weird.
Can I
Go
make
ahead.
a request?
Sure.
Can we patch back in Blue Loney? This is now the ninth. This is now the 9th orange Loney head.
Where has Blue Learning gone? He's
You know what?
he's
It's
busy
appropriate.
watching HD4.
Oh,
She's
so Nitro
gone.
Starch actually does not run. Oh wait, no. I thought Nitro Starch is already in Learning because it looked like the Learning arena, but it was not. I am not intelligent.
You're trying. That's not the Learning arena. It looks nothing like it, as we can just see from Tounis's.
What?
It's completely different.
This is a real gaslight gate girl boss build. Nitro already
So
have.
looking at our list, it looks
Merciful
like
End, I can,
Baj
so-
has donated another $25 with the message "imperitable." Imperitable.
Imperitable?
Is that it? I've
Yeah.
tried so many times. I have
Im-
French Canadian blood, but I'm sure
Do you
Baj can say
really?
it better.
Im-
I do, yeah.
Imperdible.
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 Or I also have Southern blood, so imperdible. You know, that's probably the
Imperdible.
better.
And Tounis with the deadly combination of hyper sprint and common greater haste.
But thank you very much, Barge, giving our
Love
love
to do
out
that.
to our French streamers out there. It truly is Tounis versus the world.
It's Tounis
Mm,
versus the world, but the world has a lot more resources.
yeah, quite a
Nitro
few.
Starch. With looks like Impending Doom and Athena Dash. Tounis taking an Athena trial.
Just to get
Or
that
no, he won't end
dash.
trial just to get that dash because he already has
Already has
Impending.
impending. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's Armored Witches in Elysium. You know what that means?
I don't know
It's
what
good.
that means.
It's good.
It's good. It's good. Okay, that's what it means.
Well, and we have one armored chariot. So that was really, really fast. Honestly, IGT faster than a regular room. Oh, I missed it. What did anyone see? What Lerny had Nitro Starch got?
Pink.
Was pink.
Still not here.
I'm keeping track of all of them on a spreadsheet.
Okay. No, I was wondering
it's
because
fucking
Tounis got the fresh file head.
Tounis has
Wait,
gotten
oh wait, yo,
5
did
out of
anyone
the-
else catch that? Tounis did doom damage to Asterius while Asterius was an invuln. I've never seen that before.
I don't think it takes damage.
You mean after or in the middle?
No, as in like there was still the shield that had just gone up and it took damage.
For the
I saw his
middle
health go down.
phase or the end phase?
Middle phase.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I could probably clip it.
New Doom tech.
Now I need this. Yeah, I need some new Doom.
Yeah, you get an extra like 200 damage.
So Lat, as the second place holder currently in the fresh file category, do you have any critiques of the technique of the runners right now? They seem to be doing a lot more damage than you normally do in your runs, I'll say. So maybe you should take
there's
some
something
Right,
about
maybe
advice
you
from
could take
them.
some notes.
Yeah, see, so one of the things that I'm seeing them do is it looks like they're actually able to dash strike 2 times in a row, and
No, they
I
can't.
don't
Lat,
really
they're-
know how they're
Versus
doing that.
reflex.
They're running single dash, though.
Well, yeah, but they have double edge.
You do have some
Oh,
kind
I
of
see,
additional
I see,
content
yes.
with these
I see what you
hammers.
mean.
Yeah, you ever see that anvil in Styx? Like they've seemed to have unlocked that somehow.
Yeah, they can
I
actually
don't know.
take that, which is weird.
This part of the game is just a little bit too intense for me. You know, I
Much.
don't think that I can really handle it. I'm just gonna stick to my silly new file gaming and
Yeah. Just stay at the start where it's
you
comfy.
know, yeah, I'll take my start of the game. I'm gonna take my Zagreus aspects. You know, I don't need all of this.
Grimbler asking, have they rolled anything yet? I think both of them have rolled.
I don't see any rerolls on either of them. I don't know if they've
Yep.
just
Tounis has
if
used all
they're
his rolls
running.
looking for rush delivery that he did not get.
I don't think they're running RI4.
That's why on on fresh file
You know what?
you've
It would be
reset a
it would be
million
appropriate.
times.
It
Here
would
you
be
don't have to
appropriate if
reset very
Zactor was
much.
actually just a fresh file race.
But we would see a hell of a lot of Infinity Ds, I think.
True.
So how many sacks was it this time?
4.
Nitro.
And we have more trivia questions backed up though.
We do, but
Nitro with the
we'll space them out so
fountain.
that we don't get
32,
too
which
stacked
is
on the
nice.
same weapon.
Lat's just scared of my knowledge.
Well, we're gonna wait until the Poseidon run so that we can maybe ask one of these
Somebody
other
else.
folks. Yeah, maybe. I'm
Seagull,
kidding.
you ready for some questions?
Seagulls would be even worse than Kenora. Seagull has access to the document.
No,
True,
I
true.
haven't looked at it.
Everybody says that. Everybody says they haven't
That's
seen it.
yeah. Imagine being a cheater saying, "I would never cheat."
I haven't seen the
Nitro
document.
starts getting the 34 patty. We coveted 34 patty and picking up Impending
Beautiful.
Doom. And palming that Impending Doom. Love to see it.
Entering
My
that
favorite
hero's
fresh file
fight
tech,
while
34
Tounis.
patty.
Yeah, while Tounis goes through the first Styx tunnel. So definitely can make up
Nitro
time in this
Starch.
Styx.
Nitro with some
Starch?
interesting meg tech.
I
Not
missed
megging.
that.
Not megging until
Is it possible that Meg
did he
total
forget?
Nitro totally forgot that Meg is a thing in
Nitro,
this
you'll have
game.
to tell us later. Did you forget that you could
Absolutely.
make? Really? Well, I have to say, I commend the resourcefulness waiting for the heroes to come together like that, so you could
Yeah, very
mag both
pro
of them.
there.
Very nice.
Excellent recovery. Goodness me. That's such a fresh file thing to do.
Oh yeah.
All
I
right,
had to
making our way up
genuinely
to next.
de-rest before playing the real game again instead of fresh file. 2
The real
dashes,
game.
rolling boons, having Meg, all of this stuff.
I
Pro
remember
status.
Lat coming in and like, damn, you actually should take the keys.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When on Wednesday I played in the all race in the all aspects like lead up race, and I had completely forgotten that the choice between keys and darkness actually matters. So I was just taking the door closest to me, and I was just like, why don't I have any rolls? What's going on here? There's so
Oh,
many more
dear.
choices. I don't like it. It's stressful.
But we're looking more or less at full build here for both of them, very much helped by the natural Athena in Tartarus. Both seeing Impending, both seeing Divine Dash. Even though they both only have that one dash, they're hitting about 500 Doom damage each.
Nitro
Yep.
not forgetting to meg this time. Tennyson, what? This is his third tunnel?
That will be the third tunnel, yes.
All right.
Entering the fourth, we're going to
And
be
going into the fourth.
just about even. Tounis steaming through these Styx chambers. Steaming?
Streaming,
No.
perhaps.
I don't know.
Streaming.
Steamrolling? Steaming? Steamrolling, maybe?
Screaming.
Streaming.
Streaming.
I mean, that
Screaming.
doesn't make a ton of... No,
Hopefully
well, none of
not
these are good.
streaking. But getting
Unless...
through them. He's playing the game.
And Nitro actually pulling ahead here. Because Tona still has to go through that
Ooh.
big...
Has time to pick up an extra Artemis boon.
Very
Unsure
exciting.
exactly what he was looking for there, but got a Hunter's mark, so pretty tasty. Entering that dad fight, while Tounis must suffer a whole regular Styx chamber.
That should have been avoidable on a 4-sack, right?
Yeah.
Or... I don't think so.
Because you get the fountain on the second sack, so you take a normal run for that one, normal
It
funnel for that
already.
one, and then you get the second mid boss for the third. Oh no, then the fourth. Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
You can avoid it
would
on
be
a
a
3.
normal
Unless you
boss.
could get 2 fountains, which would be kind of busted.
Maybe. I mean, kind of. It would only be busted in this scenario,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
when you see,
That's true.
the fountain, you're out of there.
That's true.
Otherwise,
Darkness
you're like, I'm
for
going back for a second one.
Darkness for Nitro Starch, and he is phasing. Oh, 2 Darknesses for Nitro Starch. That is a truly unfortunate darkness pattern. And these Void Stones are not helping, but he's dispatching them pretty quickly.
But has a lead now on Tounis, but certainly
Tounis
not
with the Insta Darkness as
an
well.
insurmountable at all. Tounis definitely can make up this time. Y'all, we got to get some more questions in here pretty soon. I think we've got 2 backed up.
And
we
another
usually
Darkness
have
for
2
Tounis.
I think we have
in the
Nitro
tray.
starts
We should have
taking a
3.
Black
backed up.
Defiance, a
Right.
luxury that I'm sure he does not have during Fresh File.
You need to answer questions. Like, I answer questions.
Nitro Starch can actually tank damage in this fight, which I'm sure he's not used to.
Having 3 whole DDs.
Look at this absolutely insane health pool.
What a lovely
And they
run
are
from
one dad phase apart.
Nitro. One dad phase apart. That has closed that gap. Before it was a whole dad fight. Now it's just one dad phase. From the other direction, rather. So well done, Nitro. Making their way back to the house so that we can swap over to Kenora on Poseidon Sword.
Jonas expertly using his dad call so that he can tank not 1 but 2 dad spins. Very exciting tech from Jonas there.
Working well with that one dash. What a great pseudo
What a gamer.
pseudo fresh file run that was.
And we all knew that it was going to be
Go.
I'm going to lose when Nitro took the Artemis keepsake. Just
Oh yeah.
there's just no way.
The faith of fresh file on his
No,
side.
okay,
If
I
only-
thought Oh, interesting. All right, Kenora with the Arabesque Chamber 2 for the
So
Zeus cast starting
interesting.
moment.
Oh, okay.
This is
So
I think
good.
yeah,
less
This is good.
for the Zeus cast and more to avoid the Demeter first room.
Oh, true. I wasn't sure if it was Demeter or something else. I was
Because with
not
the
paying attention.
anti-Vareem technology, you can't just roll for Snowburst out of
I mean,
Demeter.
You
on
can.
a-
can.
You can? Oh,
Yeah.
you can
You
roll it?
totally can.
With the
Really?
epic cast,
Why would
very
anyone
nice.
do? Well, yeah, I guess
For
why would
record.
anyone do that? I've never
For
tried.
Snowburst, for what you just said.
Yeah, for this one specific scenario where you don't want your first god to give you a core boost, despite
I
the
have
fact that
I have previously done that with Artemis start on Mompom and just re-rolled for pressure points.
honestly, yeah,
I
I
forget
feel that
why.
Mhm.
I think that was
because
for
you
Hera.
don't want Artemis start.
Yeah, I may probably. I think I did that for Hera Mompom. Just not taking the
And
attack.
did both of them
So
see double edge?
back to some of our trivia.
Mm-hmm.
I think
They did.
they did. I think they did. Yeah, I think they would.
Tona's picking up
Back
a
to some of our
natural
trivia. If I
Athena
had
hit.
noticed, this question earlier, we would have asked it on the last run, but we'll ask it now while it's still relevant. Which 4 Olympians can offer boons on a first run?
Oh god.
Well, you got Ares, you got Athena, you got Artemis, and you got the one that everyone wishes wasn't there. You got Dionysus.
Thinker.
That's
That's right,
Thinker.
Steegle. Congratulations.
That is
The
one
god
extra
of,
stack.
ironically, the god of partying is a total party pooper on first run.
Really is. First run is just all about business.
Who would
The
you
party
prefer
happens
was
later.
there? Poseidon?
Just nobody.
Zeus.
Only Ares.
Well,
and-
Zeus wouldn't even
Oh,
matter.
Zeus isn't there. Could get hydraulic might off Poseidon. That's all I would think.
But you're really building off the doom damage in first run. The
Yeah.
attack damage is
Yeah,
much
there's
less
just no
much
one.
less
Yeah,
relevant.
nothing else
And
really
the-
scales as well as
and
Doom.
Because of your low damage, all the fights are much longer. So having that buff for the first 10 seconds doesn't help quite as much as you might expect.
Like it would just be bad special in Tartarus, and then
Like honestly, the
useless
best
afterwards.
the best fourth god would be nobody, right? Because you just get the 3 you need.
Yeah.
All right, so making
Yeah,
our
Demeter
way
for rare
through...
crop. There you go. Baj is onto something now.
And Tonis actually picking up a natural Artemis as well. I missed that earlier, but that means that he's going to have some
Exit wounds,
juicy
possibly?
some juicy boons open.
The
And the
Poseidon
chaos
special
here.
Oh, Kenora
Already
getting a little bit of a
level
bug there.
4.
No.
But picking
It's
up
kind
those
of funny
cards.
because we decided to go for Mompom for like total chaos. We're pulling this Mompom for the whole run, and then
Oh boy.
All right.
Kenora is getting Zeus cast, which is the old meta, and I'm getting the Athena cast,
Athena
which is the new
cards.
meta. So no chaos here. It's just a normal run. Nothing to see here.
But hopefully still seeing that Mompom for the whole
Also,
run.
that wasn't the cast bug. That was me being stuck in the special animation, and I had to dash to get out of it.
Nice.
I thought
Floating
that only
Zag.
happened with I guess it can happen with Rare Crop or Mompom, huh? Because you did pick
it's
up
the,
a
it's the
Mompom
thing at
charge
the
there.
end.
All right, so making our way through Tartarus here. Kenora just getting up to the Fury, seeing Tisiphone. Zeus cast might be a bit of an issue here, whereas I think Tounis will have the edge with Phalanx. But certainly going to make the most of it. They seem to be staying in. But usually with the Zeus cast in this fight, the cast can get a little bit distracted by the other sisters in the fight, even though it can't actually hit them, which is very frustrating.
We've all been
But
there.
Stay
Not
tuned
doing-
for Chaos Shield later on to see the exact same problem.
Oh, absolutely. It's all the chaining effects.
Opponent's
for
picking up
whatever
Divine
reason.
Dash and Hyper Sprint. Very nice.
So many hyper sprints today for Tounis. I think that's the third one.
So
On
many
Swell
Hyper
Well,
Sprints, but where's the delivery?
not delivering.
Not delivering.
Yeah, we're seeing the difference between the Phalanx and the Zeus cast here. That is 600 straight damage into Electo, and just able to
Phalanx
pick them
also has the
straight back
added
up.
benefit of being super, super safe because Furies have that nasty, they all have that charge that they can do. And Phalanx pretty much completely negates it because they'll always charge you straight on. So if you just Phalanx cast, they cannot hit you.
Yeah. And also, just you can prep those casts in between the invulnerability phases. So they a
Nasty
little bit
Skull Crusher
slow.
there, managing
Mhm.
to kill it right before it takes off again.
To another Yuri to see.
And into Yuri. Very
Seeing
nice.
a lot of Yuri today. A lot of broccoli.
Mm.
Eat your greens.
Broccoli wife.
Broccoli wife.
And I'm having a little trouble
Eating
reading
palms
actually
there.
right now. Kit, what does that modded text up on Kenora's screen say?
Hey, where my trans rights Hydra hits at.
Where are they? Where are
Where
How are they?
the heads?
Are they? Maybe they're all waiting for Kenora. We're
True.
gonna see them all.
6 of them at once.
6 of them.
I hope you're ready, Kenora.
Seagull, what have you done to the files? You'll be the one at suspicion here if this happens. Ah. All right, making our way through
Okay.
Asphodel. Picking up lots of Athena boons on both sides here.
And
What are
we
we
are
looking for with
seeing.
that?
All right, Hermes. Let's see hyper delivery.
Ooh, 4
No
Witch Meg
hyper
on the other
delivery.
side.
He does pick up Flurry Cast, which is pretty nice on Poseidon. It significantly
would
speeds
say,
up
yeah.
your.
It's very nice. Oh,
Especially for
no.
Phalanx Shot, which is already a slow-moving cast.
He is not picking up that Aries, not going for the Merciful End pivot.
I was thinking
That's
that as well.
another
Get
barge for
the
Tounis.
Ares replace. Another barge. How many is
Tounis,
that?
do 2 fresh file runs in a row. It's like
seeing
a
a
fresh
lot.
file run, but if you fumbled the first room and you picked up Phalanx Shot instead.
I'm a little disappointed that we're seeing so much Athena, and yet no Deadly Reversal is open. They each have one part of it, and they're not sharing.
And let's
You
see
know-
what Kenora picks up here.
Tounis
Quick
getting all of
reload,
these
perhaps.
barges.
Rush
Ooh, there it
delivery.
is.
There it is.
Beautiful. Quick reload,
Even a
perhaps
common
the
rush
most
delivery.
useless boon on Poseidon.
Yeah. But it has one very
Hey,
important.
hey, hey! There it is! It exists!
Hey, we got
There
one.
it is! Woo!
How much is that from Artsy?
$5.
$5.
Timbo has spoken.
Timbo has spoken. People can't hear Timbo, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, making the way through the Lerny fight with that Zeus cast is gonna be a bit more useful in the Lerny fight than in the Furies because of those heads. So it can dart around and clear out those waves a little bit faster.
Tounis getting an absolutely abysmal Chamber 22 here.
Oh, that
Before
looks
naked
ugly.
bloodless.
Looks very
Don't
ugly.
want to see that ever.
Where's the hangover coming from? Is that the special?
Call.
It is special.
Oh, on Tounis, it's a special.
There's call on Kenora's, but special?
Yeah, what is up with this?
Oh, alright. Yeah, it is. Drunken Flourish. Okay.
It's
Sure.
Pripstat.
Oh, right. And there's a
Pripstat.
natural
You
Poseidon.
have Pripstat? Okay.
Hey, when you're doing Mom Pom, no
True.
God six, Pripstat's a good move.
That is
True.
actually true.
So I regret to inform you, Tounis, I may have forgotten an agreement. I apologize.
Uh-oh.
Did you not run Pripstat? Restart the run, Kenora, restart the run. And there's trans rights
if
Hydra
it means
for
anything,
Tounis as well. What the fuck?
Also,
I forgot
if
the
it means
forgetting
anything,
to
No,
turn
no,
on
no,
the
it is.
We've forgotten to turn on extreme measures here. Do you have forced overtime though? Do we have any heat at all? Are we still in fresh file mode here?
No, I do have for solar time, I think.
Okay.
You know
Lerny
what?
does say trans rights.
Hold up. Tounis has Pripstat, but no second status.
Yeah. No, just
Yeah.
yeah.
Just the
We
expose
have
shouldn't be too hard
Pripstat.
to pick up.
We just have yet to see it. I have to say the saddest part about this stream is we're not going to be able to hear those juicy Pripstat sounds.
I know, right? I was gonna say I want to hear that.
I want to hear it, but no.
Oh,
Ooh.
Tounis getting
Making
the
good use.
unenviable 6 slam pattern.
Making good use of that Poseidon's aid, but unfortunately not quite powerful enough to handle
He cannot
Lerny's
handle the
6
trans rights
slam.
Hydra.
Can't handle the trans rights Hydra. That is 2-in-1 run, finally, on the 7th run of the day.
All right, so Tounis is actually open for the most powerful duo boon on a cast weapon, which is exclusive access.
Great. Incredible.
That's a boon you really like to pick up in Elysium.
We love to see it right at the end, just sliding
right.
into that
You
Styx
what?
fountain.
I will say, yeah, the underrated exclusive access in Fountain Room of Styx.
And then
Very nice to see.
And then going into the shop to find sweet nectar. Really making use of it.
I think the only thing that rivals. Oh wait, does he get it? Calculated risk.
Calculated risk.
You never see that. I don't remember the last time I've seen calculated risk.
I forget that it's a boon. I fully forget that it's a boon.
I don't think anybody knows that it's a boon.
Are you okay, Tounis?
I was trying to ask, what does it even do?
It makes your projectile slower. It makes your enemy projectile slower.
We should have made that a trivia question.
Oh.
I guess so.
And there's
There's
Mirage Shot for Tounis.
people.
Very, very nice.
Well, no one's answered it yet. So, Kenora.
It slows down projectile.
Oh, hang on.
Kit already said it.
You already said it?
Okay.
Kit already
Oh,
said
and
it.
you're on.
I can
And
tell
you're on
you.
the
I
sword
can
team.
tell you the percentage
Kit
though.
said it.
I can tell you the
Okay.
percentage.
What's the percentage?
20%.
20?
Wow.
You say 20?
Yes.
Pretty sure. Is it
Epic
not?
exigence for
20?
Tounis.
It's 20.
I thought it was 50. Oh, I'm learning so much about this game today. I
50?
thought.
Brandon,
I had
Brandon
to
was using it earlier.
explain
It's
to
50.
Lapis in the middle of a marathon run what the perfect catch mechanic was.
Yeah, and how much
Just
the
constant
Eris
here.
buffers. I thought it was
Yeah.
85, but it's 75.
I said 75 and Lapis was like, it's 85. And I was like, did they fucking change it?
Like, no, I
In
just
the middle of a marathon run too.
had
And
no
I was
idea.
like,
Really showing off the game today. for you all.
yeah, we all know exactly what we're playing.
Wrong answer
This
doesn't
game.
count. It wasn't a real trivia question.
It was it 50?
It was 50. I was wrong. My bad.
I
Doesn't
do
count, though.
know
so
Doesn't count.
Lapis is
Doesn't
actually
count.
right.
Let's get a real trivia question.
Let's get a real trivia question. I feel like
let's do get one, yeah.
Okay.
Tounis is online for a 33 chaos here, which is nice.
Okay, here's a good one.
Awesome.
What
Let's hear it.
color is Deuce's feather duster?
Oh no! How could you do this to me?
You purposefully aimed that one at Seagull.
This
You know it's
is
colorblind.
discrimination of the
no,
highest order.
no. It's just
That's so mean.
it's a question to the team.
All right. Well, anyone else feel free to speak up on that one.
Seagull, if you say any color, legally they can't penalty box you. They can't penalty you for it.
That's true.
I mean,
that's true.
that's correct, but they could, and then the lawsuit could take months and drain all my resources.
That is
What?
true.
What color is it for you, Seagull?
Well, the bigger problem is not that I can't think of what color it is that I can't even picture what it looks like.
Did you know that she had one?
No, she has one. It's the keepsake that gives the
True,
little
true, it
sandwiches.
is, it is.
And she's
You know
always
what?
holding
You know
it.
what I think the problem is that our Dusa emote on the Hades speedrunning server is
Doesn't
only
have
her
the feather
face.
duster. Yeah.
It's only the face.
true.
It doesn't have the feather duster.
Too zoomed in.
I'm going to say purple.
And this match is shockingly even right now.
Well, it's not going to be even anymore because that's another sack for Tounis.
Yeah.
Way to go,
Oh,
Seagull.
there you go. I feel like bonus points for not being able to see colors and still getting it right.
I feel like green
bonus
goes nicely
points.
with purple, so that was kind of my motivation there.
Okay.
There you go. Makes
Oh, it was a
sense. Yeah, they
complete guess. I
are.
respect that.
I love
It's
Seagull
four-stack.
coming out with color theory stuff.
They're on the opposite sides of the wheel.
They are, yeah. They are. What do you call
Kind
that?
of.
Contrasting
also-
colors.
it's
Yeah,
also-
they get used a lot together. Yeah.
The
The
asexual
keepsake
flag,
is
I
also
believe.
blue. The keepsake is actually also blue.
Huh.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's purple and blue.
Wait,
Yeah.
hang on. You know, DragonSquad
Oh,
Esports put the
It is the
question
aromantic
in here,
flag.
so it's
That's my bad.
entirely possible that Timbo is wrong for
Oh,
the same
no.
reason that you are wrong. But
I-
that is the answer on the spreadsheet, and we're going with purple.
I-
And
I wrote that question. It's
Oh, you
based on
did?
the character on the character portrait.
gotcha.
The
There's
little
lots of-
prefix
I'm looking at the
there
picture
is
right
the
now.
Dragon Squad Esports purple.
There's a lot of colors on this thing. That's all I'm gonna say. There's at least 4. But I guess the feather color is what you wanted.
Yeah.
All right.
We nailed it. It doesn't matter.
You got it right. No need to
Also,
keep fighting for it.
I would like to call out Vareem's actual correct answer for what calculated risk
Yeah.
does. He said it makes you get hit by more things because you're not used to how
True.
fast they fly.
It's true. It's the
That's Tounis
Mr.
not
Witch's
picking up
fight.
splitting headache for some reason.
It's like
I'm
the fourth
sorry.
time.
Why have you taken Drunken Flourish and yet you're avoiding the green
All of the
boon?
best dual boons.
Unbelievable.
It's like you don't want Phalanx Shot to crit or something.
You know what's funny? I think he took pressure points over splitting headache.
Was
Like
better.
Even though splitting headache is more,
Oh, it's not though.
like more in max.
So it's a 4-sack.
Four
for me.
sec, yeah.
4 sec.
Mm.
At max, but then that's just gonna be Tounis specialing 5 times and then phalanxing.
Well, no, because it's only going to kick in on bosses because he's
Ooh.
taking care of regular room so fast.
Do that
Sure,
with
but it's
double.
still
Do that
gonna-
with double Nova. Ooh, that's good.
Double Nova will work
Ooh.
well. But it's still gonna wear off before the 5th one, I think.
I don't
It
think
doesn't
so.
actually
It's
last
four
that long.
It's 4 seconds, I guess.
4 seconds? Can you
4
special
seconds.
that many times in 4 seconds? How do you know it's 4
Probably.
seconds?
I
Hey.
did a lot of workshopping with
Hey Lapis, read the
Dionysus
tool, read the
cores early
tooltip.
on.
Read the
Read-
tool. Is it
read
on
the
the
tooltip.
tooltip?
It's on the
It's
tooltip.
actually on the tooltip.
No.
I looked it up on the
Don't say
wiki.
that.
Where do you think the wiki
I
comes from?
can't read.
The tooltip.
This is validating to me. I don't know how many of you play Hades in this way, but other people just not knowing base level things about the game is validating for me.
Oh yeah, Lat, you're illiterate, right?
In terms of Hades things, yes, yeah, for sure. What did we learn the other day? That Merciful End does 40% or does 40 extra damage.
It does.
Per,
It does.
per tick. Yeah, I didn't know.
You
That.
learned that
Buddy!
in Tartarus you can
It's
see
like
the laurel
marshmallow.
color on the door.
Oh
before
yeah, I
the
learned
door's
about
open.
laurels. I learned about door laurels and being
Oh,
able to see
boy.
them prior to the end of a room.
Someone make that like handshake meme, but it's like Big P and Lat.
Yeah, yeah,
like
and
not
it's
knowing
just
anything.
it's just
fucking
us,
anything
just
about
like with 12 hands like shaking together. Yeah, then they're both just
it's Big
us.
P and Lat, and it's not fucking knowing anything about the game that they speedrun. I'm like, yo, the
Amazing.
worst part is you're not bad at the game. You're just dumb.
Just play blind. We don't need to know what these
You
things
just have
do.
to
I
know
just
what
know
the
that I go
right decisions
faster.
are. Yeah,
at
somebody
some
else
point,
figured
you
it
will
out.
figure it. Does Tounis still not have Priv stat, by the way? I don't think he ever picked up Blinding Flash. He
There you
might
go.
do
Unless
it
there's
here.
an exposed in there.
Unshakable
No
metal.
exposed.
Shaken metal.
Unshakable metal, which you love to see.
But Kenora rounding off that boss fight there with some
We are one Hades
Cerberus
apart.
casts. One Hades apart. Bit
Just
more
a
of a
bit
gap.
more.
18 minutes 02. Cleaning up and running back to the house so that Peachhead can begin Arthur.
You love to see Arthur, those chunky hits.
I
How
also,
much-
even if I did take Crypt status, I never had a way to activate it either.
Somebody tell me to go in.
Well, neither did Tounis, so you're both on even footing there.
Alright,
But you
thanks for
wouldn't
letting you
be
know.
if you didn't cheat.
But those Mirage Phalanx shots are always a beauty to behold.
Go.
Tounis also
Oh,
forgetting
Tounis
to make
missing.
and then missing it.
That is unfortunate.
Doesn't have
as
the
hell.
skill that Nitro does, it seems.
No. Well, Nitro didn't forget it on Dad, to be fair. That is a weird. It is weird to see bombs moving that slowly.
Oh gosh, yeah, this is a
You should try it
risk roll,
sometime.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
Very weird.
calculated risk
calculated risk
really
gaming
throws
is
you for a
very weird.
loop.
What kind of funky Arthur tech are we going to be looking at on the other side? I'm seeing a Zeus start, so possibly a electric shot we're hoping for. I didn't catch what hammer Peach had
Double
picked up. Double edge.
And Tounis with the masterful use of Poseidon Call there, and very nice tech casting into the pillar so that they don't lodge in Hades with Flurry Shot is a shit ton of damage.
That's a lot.
All right, Tounis, this
So-
is your friendly reminder from the chat that you need to put Extreme Measures 2 back on.
Thank
if you want. You don't have to.
I mean, it's Arthur.
That's true. Well, I mean, don't you want to hit more than one head with a sword swipe?
Maybe.
You can hit all 4 of them with one big swipe. How satisfying is that?
Yeah, so we're actually
That's
seeing the
assuming that
Thunder
you're
Dash
actually using
start
the attack on
from Beachhead here.
Oh,
on
what
Arthur.
is?
This is
Is this a thing?
Yes,
What
this
is
is this is Peach's thing.
Why?
That's a question for Peach.
Peach
I mean,
Head,
the Zeus
if you
start,
have
the
time,
Zeus start gets you to Smoldering Air, basically. But
Because here's the thing:
dash,
is
I don't know.
that you have anti-Varimon, so this is fully a choice here to take Thunder Dash. I can't imagine exactly what we're looking for here, because Smoldering, ideally we're going to want the call, so you could easily start Aphrodite. But interesting to see how this goes. We could be looking into a splitting Thunder Dash, which is pretty fun to see. And getting those easy jolted procs is not going to be a bad thing at all. Means that he
Splitting-
doesn't need to focus on casting. Like I would say, like I would start with an electric shot possibly. But this means that he can very much focus on just attacking, and those Thunder Dashes are going to do all the work. Ooh,
bonus with the more
Aphrodite mini
traditional
boss.
Tidal Dash.
Tidal Dash.
I'm not so sure if that's
And
traditional.
Peach Head
But
with the unorthodox but almost successful bomber tech there, which is something that I might actually adopt myself because I cannot hit bombers for shit. Taking
Getting a
epic heartbeat
rare
strike, very nice.
Aphrodite.
Oh, sorry, rare.
And then a slight attack from Tounis from Chaos.
Let's see what
Not
Peach
quite
picks up in
managing
this
to
next
get
room.
those. Not quite managing to get those big dash strikes from Chaos today. Maybe a little favor would help him get there, but only white boons today. Only common.
Peach Head picking up a what is that, backstab damage? Looks like an epic backstab damage for 124%.
Backstab Chaos is big
That
numbers.
is pretty
Yep.
big. Gonna
So
take a
if
bit of
Peach Head can
thinking to do though.
consistently hit enemies from behind, that's gonna be really, really big. That's, I mean,
Gonna be pretty
it's
huge.
damage, right?
Opening up. Ooh.
Hey, Lat, where we
What's-
at on those trivia questions? We still got one in the tank.
We got one left,
Beautiful.
which is perfect, and we can actually ask it right now.
Go for it. I'm
The
ready.
god Bacchus is the Roman name of which familiar Greek equivalent?
I know it if you don't.
I know it if you don't.
I know it if you
say,
don't.
say it together, everybody.
1,
Everyone,
2,
1, 2,
3.
3.
Dionysus.
Zeus.
There we go.
Sorry, it was Ares, everybody.
Oh,
No, it's
got
definitely it's definitely Dionysus.
Oh yes, my
That's gonna be
favorite.
a
Ares is wine.
Ares,
It's
yeah,
just-
Ares wine is when
Wow, this is really red Aries.
you drink. Yeah, it's a very deep red wine from Ares.
Peach Head
Tastes a
going
little
into
irony. You don't want
Asphodel
any of that.
as Tounis is finishing up Chamber 12. Picking up a Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's
Also
Mark,
mark
very
shot.
nice.
So Tounis is not going the Magnal route of playing Arthur like a bad Poseidon sword.
Now,
So
Tim,
we had-
is that sushi comma tacos or wings, or is that sushi tacos wings?
That
Important
is a
distinction.
terrifying concept. And instead of playing it like Magnal, Tounis is playing this like bad Nem, which is fair.
Bit of pseudo tech going on here with the funky dashes. I don't quite know how it works, but it looks funky.
Oh yeah, dash storage, always fun.
It's just a little bit of just kind of like stabbing into and then dashing away. Whereas Peach Head is getting in those big swings instead.
Which is what you come to Arthur to see, right? You don't come to Arthur to see bad
Right.
Nem.
And Peach Head very
You
much
come to
the
Arthur to see Phalanx
the
shot
Arthur
items.
purist here. So we love to see those big swings for big damage. Now I think we're out of trivia questions. So it's going to be
fully caught up. Yeah.
Beautiful. So it's going to be $25 for the next one if you want to see another sack on Tounis.
Tounis
Oh,
with
a
this
barge
awful
on
room.
Peach Head though.
Barge on Peach Head.
Have we seen any good biomes yet? These have all been pretty stinky.
I
That's
have
so
not
well.
seen any, but I've only been watching for
No,
the sword.
mm,
Was there any for
bows.
bow?
I was also not here.
Nice.
You know
It's almost
this.
like you guys are doing the same thing. Yeah.
Well, you might have. No, because I was like, you're being mean to me. No, what actually happened was that after Lapis's thing, I did go and watch YouTube videos for like an hour.
Have a break. Have a recuperate.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
I
what was
can't
it
do
like
videos
actually
nonstop.
getting? What was it like actually getting Mirage Shot gods on a cast weapon?
Oh, it's pretty nice.
Literally
mean,
couldn't have been me.
I only saw one of them.
I
Oh,
will say
sorry,
I
as
am
in
not seeing a
Tounis.
ton of backstabs on Peachhead.
Tounis? Oh, are you
Because
calling Arthur?
well, no,
Oh,
on Poseidon he got Mirage Shot,
Poseidon.
didn't he?
He did. He did.
Whereas I was
Yeah,
stuck with
Mirage
Dire,
with
Athena,
with
Zeus, and Demeter.
That being
on
said,
Rom-Pom,
he
which
is
is
also
pretty
open
nice.
for Mirage Shot again on Arthur, which is
He actually
potentially a
did get
cast weapon.
he
Did he
did
get
get
it?
offered it. He didn't take it.
Turn it down?
He rolled
Did he
for
take-
Mark instead. He
Ah,
doesn't have a cast boon, so there's no point.
true.
He tried
Could be forcing
using
points.
the Sacred Ground
Special.
on Arthur for probably what I think is the first time this run.
We're seeing some specials for once. He does
Never seen
have
those before.
Drunken Flourish, not getting much usage out of it, but that could be a priv status time, right? We've got weak, we've got drunk. We're weak and drunk here. It's a Saturday night.
Weekend plans.
Weekend plans with
I
Peachhead.
noticed.
It is
I
Sunday
noticed.
morning for me, so I'm not getting weak or drunk.
No, it's a good old 9 p.m. here today. All around
And
the world.
Tounis still
Arthur,
with
you
no
Was
AM.
this on purpose? This must be on purpose at this point.
I forgot.
You
It's an
forgot. We were
RTA
telling
time loss
you.
to change the pact.
We told you
He's getting
as
some
you were entering.
He's getting some juicy damage on these dash strikes, though.
That's a lot of damage there. The
You
title
know
dash
the
paying off.
secret. You know what the secret to EM0 is, right? It's that
No.
Furies are
Yes.
faster.
True
So
that.
if you
Barely.
can actually deal with the larger arena size of EM0 Lerny, you save a little bit of time on the Fury fight.
Oh, I'm
So
not
it's-
seeing Tounis doing that though. We're
Yeah.
darting back and forth across that arena. Not quite getting
I-
what we need there.
I don't know if Furies are actually faster because you either
There's
insta-phase
a health
Furies for
difference.
15 seconds. Like,
Well, no, there's a
slight
yeah.
health difference, but it's not
So the thing is,
huge.
here's the thing, right? So the health difference not that important, but for weapons like we saw earlier, like with Zeus Cast or Chaos, or Chaos Shield, they do play a pretty big effect. When Bablo was going hard with the Chaos Shield, he actually considered and played around with an EM0 pack for a little bit, and learning it was just there was too much time lost to consider it.
Makes sense.
But here
I'm
we are,
thinking
both know
mostly in terms of Beowulf, which is my
Ooh, Breaching Slash. That's a good
latest.
hammer.
Breaching nice.
I feel like Beowulf with Lerny, like you really want those four heads.
Yeah, you have to
right
have
next to
EM2,
each other.
and Beowulf on a semi-decent build can pretty much insta-phase Furies.
Ooh, we might be seeing another
Not everyone has
hyper
Beowulf
delivery here.
privilege.
It's true. It's true. We're just gonna struggle with that on Arthur. Oh, expert use of the trap there, using the title dash to push those two chariots into the trap as it explodes. Really learning from our fresh file experiences earlier today.
I can barely tell
While
if Tounis is using a sword.
it's almost like that's it's not a very good sword.
It's great. What are you talking about? Tounis picking up Common Rush delivery into the mid shop.
We are getting a lot of hyper deliveries today.
A lot of hyper deliveries.
Perhaps
But
4 or more.
But Peachhead very much making use of the sword rather than the dash, as Tounis is doing. This feels like a
damage is actually good, which is unexpected.
yeah.
Heartbreak Flurry picked up for Tounis. Not gonna do much for him.
It does open up Smoldering Air though,
Oh, true. He does have.
which is why he carried the Eternal Rose into Elysium.
Imagine
Oh, I
being
thought that was
able
for
to take
Nyanya.
pull moons.
So I see we have $5 from Munchlax. Munchlax says, Timbo, order wings for lunch. Which, honestly, it makes me think, Timbo, why didn't you order me some lunch? Because it's
Timbo,
almost
come
3
on.
o'clock here. I'm getting a little bit rumbly in my tummy, you know?
Jesus
When do we get lunch break?
If
Yeah,
anybody,
what-
Feed us.
if anybody
I
doesn't
just want to
want,
say, really nice epic attack speed picked up from Peachhead,
Ooh, that's useful.
especially
Yeah.
especially with how much Peachhead is using the actual standing strikes as opposed to Tonus only dash striking. That is actually going to put in quite a lot of work.
you can just see how fast Peach is able to attack now. It really closes a big gap in Arthur's kit. Anyway, if you don't want Timbo to get tacos for lunch, make sure you donate and let us know what you want Timbo to eat, or if you don't want Timbo to eat at all.
$1,500 and we decide Lat's lunch and Timbo's lunch.
It's
6
Lat
a.m.
just for
here.
the
Can I?
Quick
model of his
reach.
lunch.
What's Lat eating? I don't know. I'm
Can
confused.
I get McDonald's?
We'll
Let's want
see.
some hotcakes.
We'll see what chat thinks.
Yeah, if we
That's
get
what- what it's
And
coming to.
Tonus picking up Breaking Wave, that is going to do wonders in sticks.
Don't need to
And with
do
the Chamber
any
34
sorting at
Patty,
all.
he is
We are
closing in on
tied.
Peachhead.
Hmm.
What is he taking here? That's a health on Arthur.
Even Stevens, except Tonus is going to have to
Very,
take an
very
extra
close.
chamber, but with that breaking wave, might not make that much of a difference. I'm feeling like Tonus is going to be able to clear those 6 chambers faster than Peachhead at the moment. Don't know how much tech, not even a tidal dash on Peachhead's side, so feeling like we might struggle to get through that sticks. Time will
Tonus
tell.
looks like he's
Has a
trying
bit
to
of a
use
lead.
dash standing strikes on Theseus here. Theseus is finally down.
Get those big swings, big crits. And support fire doing its
Only
best.
15%
Looks
of
like
the
some
time,
of those
though.
standing strikes might actually be unintentional, as Arthur continues the attack chain between dashes.
There's just no way. How could that ever happen?
No accidents on Tonus's part.
Tonus is a
No
professional.
accidents. Tonus only intentional standing strikes from Tonus, who has been using standing strikes the entire run and not dashing at all.
That's a sub 12 Elysium exit for Tonus? Is that what that is?
Still faster than
pretty-
mine.
it's a
It
pretty
is. It
Fast
is.
Arthur run.
It's very fast, Arthur run.
How's Peachhead doing? I can't see, those splits are too small.
Peach
No,
has,
wait, he's just
tiny.
the big one, big number.
Mhm. Well, his big number is correct for him.
Yes.
Obscuring that save icon a little bit. Risky. Risky for the verifiers.
Yeah,
Might not
'cause
make
these are
those
all
boards today.
Actually, Lapis, if you turn your attention away from the just a little bit above the save icon, I think you'll find something else that makes it a bit problematic.
Oh, that's an issue. That's an
Yeah.
issue.
Just a bit.
Unless
Yeah, I
who
don't see
wants to
IGT
do,
at all on Peachhead's side.
Wait, who has the
That's definitely not leaderboard legal.
Hold on,
cleaning up final chamber on Peachhead's side.
Tonus
Tonus
with
is
no
gonna
more
have one
megs.
more.
This,
No more
this is a
megs?
fresh.
Where'd they go?
This is
Well,
a fresh
no, he has
save
one
for
meg, but it's
Peachhead.
for Dad, so.
Fresh save. Oh, Peachhead taking this
Uh,
seriously with
yeah.
the fresh save down.
Yeah, Peachhead only just installed that save, so that's why the IGT probably isn't turned on.
I see.
Oh. Well, this
Hitting
run
the
is
sack.
unfortunately
I
not going to be accepted to the leaderboards.
was gonna say hitting the sack about the same time, but Tonus has an extra one to take here. So gonna
It's
be
crazy
difficult.
how these are all consistently like they enter they finish sticks at the same time. Tonus has to take an extra tunnel. They end up one dad fight apart, and then on the next one they finish sticks at the same time and they end up one dad fight apart.
It feels to me like this run on the world side has been blessed by the Dionysus special, or maybe call it the Bacchus special, as we've learned, and has saved this run to secure a win for the world.
Oh. Tonus with the large rat, the very chunky boy, but Breaking Wave is kind of taking care of that armor.
I've just noticed the keepsake choice for Peachhead. Is that a black shawl?
That
That
is a
20% 20% backstab damage?
I don't know how much
Alrighty.
I agree with that, just given that there's already the 140%. But
Yeah,
I guess
right?
damage is damage.
Yes, but it could be 160%.
Just think about the
Everything we can
crits.
do.
Oh wait, we don't even crit anymore. We've fully
even
come
crit.
around to.
We have
Yeah.
ascended.
It's
Similar to
just big
Rama.
damage. It's just big damage, big number now.
Mm-hmm. Anton is just entering the dad fight, so this is gonna be about a minute apart, I think. Oh, unless we see a penalty box.
Very fast for Tounis. Very fast.
I haven't seen
dad.
any penalty boxes in this run. It's been nice.
Look, I came close.
Oh, and there's a
You know,
darkness.
Kenora, do they sell alcohol at the McDonald's in Australia?
Do they sell big?
Could I get a
No.
Could I get a
Foster's?
Bacchus Macas?
God fucking damn it. I swear to God.
Again, it's Macca's.
How'd I
The
do?
Big Mac. You don't call it the
Bacchus.
Big Mac. The
Bacchus,
Big
Bacchus.
Mac.
Well, you could if you wanted to. Is what I'm saying.
A big mark
J-
for Bacchus.
And
Peach,
so as
you
we're
took home the
seeing,
win. You took home the win for the world.
Beautiful
Yes.
stuff, Peachhead.
Crushed it.
I just want people to know that I only saw one single Zeus spoon.
Oh
no,
no!
yeah, me too, bud.
Wait,
I'm right there
really?
with you, pal. I only saw one Zeus
Holy-
spoon.
Just the Thunder Dash.
Yep.
I was questioning the Thunder Dash to begin when I thought, maybe we can get splitting off of it, but no chance of that whatsoever,
No,
unfortunately.
Yeah, it was
What is
terrible.
okay, Peach? Please explain the Thunder Dash strat. Is it really just jolted and splitting that you're going for?
Okay, so yes, basically, I start Thunder Dash because I want splitting as soon as possible. I'll actually pick Double Strike or High Voltage before Jolted sometimes if it's in Tartarus, because I want to see splitting just pretty much immediately. I'll take any attack boon, so like or any high scaling one rather. So I'm looking for like Demeter, Heartbreak Strike, or and then of course Artemis if I get lucky.
Lovely.
Interesting.
Tech from the Arthur Master himself.
Really, and why the Thunder Dash was splitting instead of Poseidon Dash, which has more reliable damage.
Yeah, but it's the Poseidon Dash is it's basically pushes them away from the sword swing. So
Got it.
Yeah.
So it's the knockback.
And proven and true today as Peachhead takes home the win for the world. So I believe that is now 2-1 in terms of our matchups with the world in the lead by
We've only
2
done two.
rounds.
We've only
We
done
had
two.
the side tussle.
Ah, the side tussle.
So 4 rounds left to go. Up next, we have the shields.
Power.
Fists.
Also,
Fists.
just
We have
for
fists.
a quick trivia analysis in the last run, Tounis had a total of 12 sacks, so 6 extras, and the world team actually had 7 extras. So it was actually more on the world team. This time, the world was able to pull it ahead with Tounis having 6, I think. Yeah, 6 extra sacks here, and the world having 0.
Beautiful.
Some stats for you of how good the sword team
in
was
lieu
at
of
trivia.
Ghosty.
Basically, is my point.
Yeah, it turns
All
out
right.
when we don't have a wrist on our team, we actually get to play the video game.
Tounis doesn't. Or Tounis has to play more of the video game. Tounis never stops playing the video game.
So
How
much
did you
hate history.
feel? How are you feeling at the moment? You're a third of the way through your all aspects run.
Feeling good. These runs were, I think they were all pretty good. I was really afraid of the Poseidon sword run because we didn't know what cast we are going to end up with, but we just ended up with basically the best ones around, so it wasn't chaotic at all. And I think that Arthur was probably the fastest Arthur run I've ever done, and it was 3 sacks. So.
Yeah, that Arthur run was
Now's-
blazing.
Now's the time to get it, huh? Seagull, Nemesis, went well.
Yeah, it was fine.
Pleased with it. It was fine.
Yeah.
Kenora.
We don't need to talk about anything about it. Nothing in Tartarus. Nothing happened, and it's
Nothing at all. Nothing at
everything's
all.
fine.
It was a
No
perfectly
chaos.
normal
Kinda
Tartarus
garbage.
run for RTA.
Yes.
Kenora, Zeus cast versus Phalanx shot. Do you feel comfortable that you came out on top?
Well, I mean, I would have liked to see quite literally a second Zeus boon ever, just like Peachhead. That would be nice. It turns out Zeus is a good god to get a lot of.
It's just the day of Zeus turns up and then leaves.
It
No,
would
I
have
have
also
a
been
question
nice.
for you. I have a question for you.
Okay.
You spent the entire first, prior to your run, complaining that Blue Lerny was not showing up. Do you think that the 3 DDs you lost were Lerny taking out its anger on you?
Oh,
For demanding
100%.
its presence. Okay, just checking.
I had 0 DDs and 60 health going into Elysium. I think I left Elysium with a bought DD and like 240 health by the end of it.
And Nitro, the fresh file run. If you're around there, can you tell us a little bit how happy were you with that run? How strange was that to be out of your familiar waters of fresh file?
Well, I forgot I had Meg on the champion fight.
But recovered. You recovered it.
Yeah, I recovered it well. But yeah, it was fun. One dash. I keep the one dash. I think Tounis did as well.
Yep.
Didn't went for the extra dashes, so keep it very fresh file like.
Keep it honest. Keep it honest.
And got all the gods of the fresh file, so went well. Perfect.
Beautiful. And
was a
then
fun one.
Peachhead. It was. It was very fun to watch. And Peachhead, we've already talked a little bit about Thunder Dash, but any final thoughts on that run we've just seen?
Yeah, I mean, basically, if I wish I could have seen it, you guys could have seen it the way I intended, because I pretty much just got lucky from there on. I had a lot of backstab damage, so that's why I switched to
Yeah,
the Black
that
Shaw.
big backstab.
Yeah, so it would just opt the. This is how sometimes the zoo start goes, and you just have to deal with it.
Beautiful. Well, thank you everybody for taking part today. We've had some lovely runs. And going on to Fists next with Ananke. I need to remember the schedule in my head. Guan Yeezy on Dash Percent. We have Heck on Demeter and Webs 2D on Talos. Gonna be a lovely
Web
matchup.
for this.
Yeah, we've got Webs.
Crazy.
So I believe
Talos is third. I think.
Talos is. I didn't say it all in order. They'll all show up at some point. So any final
At some
words from
point-
everybody?
At some point, all of the aspects will be run.
They
This is a
will.
promise.
It's very true. So
I
just
will
final
say,
words from everybody.
Yeah, we're almost to 1,500. Trans rights are
Yeah.
human rights. Let's go.
Let's
Let's get it.
go.
Love
All
you all.
right.
Mwah.
I think then we'll go to an intermission. Thank you all. We'll be back very soon.
God, shut up, Timbo.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Hyper Delivery 4, where we are doing Tounis versus the world. We are 1/3 of the way through here, just going on to the fists segment. So we have 4 lovely runners up for fists, starting with Ananke, going on to Webs, then on to Guan Yeezy, and finishing off with
I'm actually
where are
right?
you? Heck, because Heck is yes. Heck is on Demeter. Okay, so
Hey,
what we're doing today
You'll be
is
here.
we
Lapis, am I
yes.
second or third? You said third, but
On the
I thought
screen.
Timbo
What does
said
it say on
second.
the screen?
Yep, second.
You're second. You're second. I
Immaculate.
could have just read the screen. All the info is
Wahoo.
right there. I'm
The
trying.
organization here is
I
truly
agree.
staggering.
Through the roof. So the idea of this event is that we are running all aspects versus the world record holder of all weapons, Tounis. We will be playing all aspects today to raise money for Trans Lifeline, who help to support trans people in crisis. We are already almost at our goal. Let's try and smash that today. Let's try and really raise the bar and see how much money we can raise for these folks. So we are running modded. We will be using 2 sacks, except for every $50 that is donated, we will be asking a trivia question to the relay team. If they get it right, then Tounis must take an extra sack in sticks. How are we all doing today? I've introduced you all as runners.
I'm excited. I'm ready for
Perfect.
some shenanigans.
Nervous as well, but let's do this.
They didn't
Awesome.
pay me enough to be here, but I'm here anyways.
All
You
right.
got an appearance fee?
Sounds
Wild.
awesome.
So I'll be in the back now hosting, reading donations and questions, and I will now pass off to your commentators, Dunko and Satan is a chill guy.
Oh boy, they got the retired couch today.
They really robbed the
welcome in.
geriatric facility for this one.
That's right. The old folks home is coming in clutch for this section. All right. Hi, everybody. We are, I am Dunk Zero here with Satan is a chill guy. Say hi, Austin.
Howdy, everybody. It's been a minute, huh?
Yeah, sure has. We're going to be commentating this here section of the bracket. I I cannot tell a lie. I don't know exactly how we're going to be starting this. I think we just get the 2 runners to get over to get all their stuff set up and get on over here, and then we'll count them in for this next section. Sound good, everybody? Sounds good to me. So, Austin, do you want to do the countdown, bringing them into this first weapon, Zagreus Fists, which it looks like, by the way, looking at opening builds, we have Lambent Plume coming up on Ananke's side, which is
Very
a
exciting.
fun start. Lambent Plume on both sides, so we're gonna see some good memes. Looks like we're gonna be going for some heavy dodge on this run, so we'll see how high we can get those plumes stacked. All right, Austin, do you want to count us in?
Yeah. And in 3, 2, 1, go. And
there they go.
As we said.
Stream delay.
Every time.
Every single time. There's always that like little awkward pause where you're like, wait, what am I gonna do?
Did they get the countdown? Did
they
everything
get
okay? Or
Yeah, okay. Stream delay. Both of them seating Breaching Cross at the beginning makes a ton of sense. Breaching Cross, I think on specifically, I mean on most fists, but on Zagreus Fists especially, because Explosive Upper has just less value on it than something like Demeter Fists. Breaching Cross is going to be the best thing that you can pick up because it does have the highest, I believe the highest single number in the entire game on it as far as percentage bonuses of 900%.
It's a lot of extra damage to armor. It feels so nice to have.
Oh my god, yes. Makes it so that armor melts and you just feel like armored enemies are just regular enemies, but they are worth more points. It's very nice. We can see that coming in on Tounis' screen as he just sort of mops up these ringers.
And Ananke's going on ahead and he's gonna slide into a Chamber 5 Chaos. Very nice to see for him.
I wonder what he's looking for out of Chaos. It looks like he hovered over the boon rarity. I feel like boon rarity is probably pretty good here, but the problem ends up being the Rush Delivery in Tartarus.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's funny. Well, here we see a unique little interaction with the Lambent Plume, is that Lambent Plume opens up rush delivery without having any other prerequisites, which means that with this rush delivery, we now are going to see some bonus damage coming out from all the movement speed that Tounis is going to be getting from just a Lambent Plume plus whatever. So that's fun. Also picking up Blade Dash. So it looks like we have Passion Dash versus Blade Dash. On
Hell yeah,
the two
brother,
different
let's
sides.
go.
Yeah, of course that would get Webbs to chime in, as Webbs
Pioneer
was the
of the
yeah,
Blade
Webbs is
Dash
the
strats.
exactly. Webbs is the king of Blade Dash, yo.
We have a couple donations here to read. If I can
Go
just
for it.
interrupt.
Yeah.
Vareem with $100. Just another in a long list of reasons to love this community. Great event so far, everyone, and good luck the rest of the way. Thank you very much, Vareem. That opens up 2 more trivia questions, which we can back up for Ananka here. Also have Peachhead with $25. GG's Tounis. Thank you very much. That's 3 questions. If anybody on the relay team would like to tackle one of them.
Please not me. Please not me. Please not me.
That seems good. I wouldn't mind. Sure.
All right,
Anyway.
Ananka. Being Vareemed is a popular term in the speedrunning community for missing your core boon on the first guard pickup. But at which marathon did Vareem first get Vareemed?
Oh man, this
That's an
was
easy one.
yeah, it was at GDQ. Wait, like which marathon specifically? GDQ as in the one in 2020?
It was
That was the first one I entered?
2021.
Oh.
Hey,
okay, time is fake
I feel
during the
like
pandemic,
yeah,
all
to be
right?
yeah.
True.
Like,
Hey, wait,
I feel
no,
like
I'm gonna need you
I
to
was
repeat the question. Did you specify that like it had to be the particular year?
Yeah,
no, I'm willing to accept just for games
Alright,
done quick.
that's
So
one
that
for
will
me.
can I
be
just say that I'm
the
ashamed?
1 extra
Real quick.
sec.
Real quick, can I just say that I'm ashamed of Tounis for skipping Engulfing Vortex on that Ares?
Yeah, right?
How dare you?
I'm truly in pain right now. Tounis, what were you looking for?
It's
you
a
can
cycle
hear.
because I already have black metal.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, but both boon good.
Both is good.
Exactly.
In any case, do we have other trivia questions that we're going to be tossing over, Lapis, or are we going to wait a bit for that?
Let's wait a bit for the next one.
Sure, you got it. Well, let's check in on the on the players' builds coming out of Tartarus. On the side of Tounis, we have black metal, super large blade rifts with no engulfing vortex pain, plus a really honestly doing great work Dionysus cast, Trippy Shot. Trippy Shot has been
He's
pretty
actually
nuclear
doing it
here.
quite well, and I'm really impressed because it's not like it's with Dio or with Bayo or Hera where it becomes a lot more usable. This is like the plain raw dog in it, hard to use lobbed Trippy cast.
Absolutely. It's basically all of that experience with Rail Special basically coming in for being able to hit that Trippy Shot. And then on the other side, we have Ananke with Passion Dash.
Yeah, just
That's it. That's what he's got.
He
also
got the
both
Passion
players
Dash.
have gotten Eurydice. Ananke just left his, and there goes Tounis leaving his as well.
That is correct. Very, very nice to see on both sides. It looks like it was a Chamber 18 for both of them, which means they're both in Chamber 19. It's actually pretty much neck and neck at this point, despite Ananke having one boon that actually does anything.
Yeah, he's really schmoovin' for that for just the Passion Dash.
Seriously. I mean, Passion Dash is good, but not. I wouldn't expect it to be this good. Oh,
Okay.
okay, we're going Heartrend.
And that's Hyper Sprint for Tounis. He has Hyper Delivery. He has the thing.
All right. He has Hyper Delivery in Asphodel off of not getting the delivery off the second one, getting the Hyper Sprint off the second one. Yeah.
He got the Hyper and then the delivery.
That's an unusual one. Interestingly enough, if not for the Blade Dash, Tounis actually could have gotten at some point during this run Merciful End, seeing that they have both both Ares and Athena in their pool and rolled away a Doom attack at one point. So, you know, sometimes you got it like that. Also, Brage. Brage
Yeah,
death.
bit unfortunate. I saw a really cursed screenshot. I still don't know what this is about. The other day in the DragonSquad Discord, Tounis posted it, but it was him fighting tiny vermin on the barge, and I'm still so confused about that.
Oh,
Somebody
is that
please
the
enlighten me what
mega
that is.
barge?
We've been waiting
Is
for a
that
little
Mega
moment to kind of talk about that. But Seagull's been preparing a little mod, hoping it's ready and will unleash it at some point once we reach that goal.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh
Hopefully.
boy.
I
Yeah.
think it's ready.
Definitely looking
What
Seagull
forward
can
to
goal?
that.
confirm.
What goal is the mega barge at?
2,000, so we are
Ah.
450 away.
Okay, so you know what? If y'all want to see Barge of Death except ultra cursed, as if the thing wasn't cursed enough, just and toss a donation at the at the trans lifeline, because it's a good cause and you also get to see bull honky. All right. With that, it looks like Ananke is a little bit in the lead, probably due to, in no small part that barge, and also because Ananke is goaded. Ananke still, I mean, with just Artemis attack and Passion Dash, I'm hoping that we see a I'm hoping that we see a I don't know what Hermes boons he's picked up, but at least a Heartrend at some point during this run.
Yeah,
That would make this a lot better.
Oh, one would hope. Oh,
Num.
he has he has chamber previews hidden as well. That's my man. Honestly, I'll die on the hill, even though I don't really play Hades like that anymore. I will die on the hill that reward previews hidden is the most optimal chaos boon, because you don't have to think about the door, so therefore you go faster. Think less, just game. It's that simple.
All right, you know what? I defer to your superior no think tech. I mean, if anyone could figure out how to be totally mindless and still go fast, it would be Satan as a chill guy.
And if you think about it, if you still just pick the right door anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so basically you're saying just be lucky.
Or just play routed.
Or just play routed. Well, of course. Oh, there's the Heartrend. Hey, we got
there
something.
We got a build going.
We got a build. Pog. Getting a build at this point, very nice. Probably, I think I agree with that choice. Ooh, Rolling Knuckle for Tounis, which goes well with the Breaching Cross. I think I agree with that choice coming out of an okay, because something like, Hunter's Mark will be really nice to be able to actually have a reasonable crit chance here, because, just base Artemis attack, its crit chance is pretty stinky. So having having Heartrend is great, but if you never crit, then what's it gonna do?
Yeah, what's the point? Even with something like Nemesis that boosts your crit rate, sometimes Artemis attack even still can feel a little rough for getting out the crit. So just doing it without any boosters. Ooh,
Epic Hunter's Mark.
That's very nice to find.
Oh yeah. Also, I wonder how much damage the Heartrend Breaching Cross crits do. I'm wondering how much damage that is, because that's plus what, 950 to 1,000% damage times 3.
The tragedy is, if I'm remembering correctly, when it comes to armor, is it'll only do exactly the amount of the armor value for the pop-up. That's why you can be playing Arthur and have gotten 1,300 crits, but you hit something with 1 armor left and it crits, so you just get a really big 1 with an exclamation mark.
The biggest one possible. I'm pretty sure because of rounding or something like that, I have seen 0 crits on Rama. I don't know how it happens, but I've seen it before, where it's just the largest goose egg you've ever seen in your life.
Maybe shared suffering weirdness on a crit or something like that.
Probably. Who knows? Oh, look, we got for Tounis, we're picking up a what chamber is this? Chamber 32 Patty into Armored Witches 33.
That's gonna help catch him up a whole lot, especially with Anonclave's 33. Going a little slow. The enemies aren't the worst, but the tile isn't great, so he kind of has to run all over the place to clean up everybody.
Yeah. Also, we're seeing sort of the weakness of Heartrend a little bit. There
Yeah.
were some crits. There was a sort of a lack of crits there for a little bit that did not work well in Ananke's favor. Also, we can see that Ananke is in fact a merciful end player, as
Yeah.
left a witch at like 1 health. Like, you know what? Doom will kill it.
Yeah, Doom's got this.
Not today. Yeah, it looks like both of them are dealing with stinky 34s, but
Yeah,
you know.
this will equalize things once again, I think. But Tounis able to clean it up. Ananke should be done here. Yeah, this is neck and
Yeah.
neck. This is really nice to see.
Pretty much neck and neck. Oh my god. Yeah, it's bad news. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
let's
okay, okay.
go.
Wait a second. Now, technically, you might be thinking, oh, well, rush delivery is more damage. It turns out, bad news. I mean, you're right. Rush delivery probably would have been more damage, but bad news is actually no. In this case, it might not have been because they don't have hyper sprint. Bad news. The way that we found out in the code, bad news actually is global damage as long as the enemy does not have a cast stuck in them.
Yep.
So that's just 50% global damage there.
Yeah.
That Ananke just picked up. So basically a rush delivery.
Bad news is
and also
kind of gross.
Yeah. Also, it's it's more fun.
Oh, absolutely.
See orange, take orange.
And
Orange.
I think Ananke has the most orange boons. I think he has 2 compared to Tounis' 0. So at the end of the day, regardless of what happens, Ananke is currently the winner.
Oh, of course. Ananke is the winner in our hearts due to this. I mean, also, we know that Tounis is going to have to take 1 extra Styx tunnel here, at the very least. So, that's fun.
Yeah.
What? I thought they answered the question wrong.
Did they answer the question? Did we count that as a correct or a wrong?
I forget.
No, it was
Did we
correct.
give that to him?
It was
Oh,
correct.
As a correct? See
Really?
Yeah, sorry,
Even though
Tounis.
the year was wrong?
No,
Nah, buddy. We clarified.
the speedrun marathon was correct. I didn't technically
see.
ask for the date.
Well, that's the only part you can really miss about the question, but okay. Sure.
Well, you could.
Could be a different
You could have said
marathon.
ESA or something. To be fair.
Yeah.
You could have said, yeah, it really would have been like ESA. That's like the only other
UKSG,
option.
which is
Yeah,
pretty big, I
UKSG.
hear.
Is it?
There's RPG limit break.
No.
Now Hades would
Yeah,
be at,
it's like,
you know.
that's, you know.
It's not, but I ran it today.
You did? I actually
I
didn't know
did.
that. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
I did not die. Thank you.
Did you play 3 weapons? I'm sorry, I totally
I
derailed
did do
this,
3 webs.
but,
I died one
how-
less time than medic, so
Hey, you know what? That's a win. Oh, I'm sorry, Tounis. You rolled that. I know you were rolling for the legendary there, but alas, the game is like, nah, not today.
Bit of an unfortunate tail into this run, I will say.
Yeah. Tail end of this run is not looking great. But hey, we are coming in to Hades apparently on let's see what clean kill coming up for Ananke. That's nice. You know, probably would have wanted like pressure points, but clean kill's still fine.
Yeah, the thing with
So-
Artemis, she just has so many good boons at the end of the day,
Yeah.
you know?
It's really hard to pick up something from Artemis and just be like, I hate this. This sucks. I mean, like occasionally you get forced into taking, I don't know, Hidebreaker, and you're like, oh no.
I guess. Yeah, it's
Hidebreaker,
like the only real stinker, I think.
Well, there you'd say that, but there's Hunter Instinct.
You know.
Oh yes, I get like 0.125 of a call charge every time I crit something.
Yeah, but if you crit lots, that's lots of call. Come on.
Oh no, it is not. It is not a lot of call. I call foul on your numbers. It's just not true.
You know, I think if you check the math right, you've got call for crit. So if you get lots of crit, then that means lots of call.
You know what? Okay. In case we can see Ananke chunking down Hades.
Genuinely
Putting
impressive Hades damage, I will say.
Yeah, putting cast stones into Hades, which unfortunately does turn off bad
Oh
news.
yeah, that's right.
However, they do get the cast damage, so that's fun. Oh, bad news is such a weird boon. It should
Yeah.
be straightforward. It is not.
The phrasing on it's so weird too.
Yeah.
Because it makes you think it just applies to the cast, but it's like EX boiling blood basically, where it's just
Also,
better
we are
boiling blood.
seeing it's better boiling blood. We are seeing wild damage differences between the two builds. This is where the boss damage of Tounis's build is really coming in clutch. Is that the damage output right here
realized.
with the Dionysus attack plus the dash means that they entered a Styx path behind and is going to exit like 25 seconds ahead.
Blade Dash absolutely melts Dad. It's kind of gross,
Yeah.
especially if you can get any of the supporting boons to go with it.
Yes, sir.
Whereas crit on Zagfist, oh god, don't penalty box. Oh no. Oh, oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no.
Okay, we charm Jad. We're a little safe.
Yeah, well, no, that actually is usually a bad thing. Charming Dad often means that they repeat attacks super fast. Okay, got it. Oh,
You're good. Good job. Let's go, Nanke.
Ananke giving us the sweats there.
Good job.
Good lord.
Really good dodging work there at the very end after taking a bunch of damage. Okay, we've got Nyancat Paws coming in with a Mom-Pom start, seeding Poseidon Dash. I've got a feeling this is dash only or something like. Oh wait, no, Blade Dash.
Okay.
Never mind. It was a mistake. Yep.
Unfortunate.
That was a yeah.
You
That's a
don't get
mistake.
my hopes up like that. That's so messed up.
We
Gave
have
you
a
the gift of a potential Blade
Should I
Dash
go?
and then tore it away.
Yes.
Yes, go.
Go.
We have a couple more questions here, I think, for Yeezy to get the lead here. Who is going to take these? Nanke, are you going to... I feel like you're implicit trivia captain at this point.
All right. I'll take it.
All right. In the family photo, which weapon is Zagreus holding?
Oh, Zagreus is holding. Isn't it the Hades spear?
What is its name?
The name of the spear is 1 second. Just give me a second. It's the I'm stalling.
Oh, I know this. Oh, I know this.
5,
It's in my head.
4, 3, 2,
F.
1.
Sorry.
Gygaros.
I'm gonna call malarkey on that question. That was 2 questions, brother.
How was that 2 questions?
You didn't specify the name of said weapon in the first question.
Man.
You
I
gotta
said
get a little
which
better at this
weapon.
trivia.
I said which. To be fair, I did not write this question, so
You know what? That is
blame the
fair.
team.
We are shooting the messenger currently.
Yeah.
The Tunis bias is real.
We can do.
But we have one more question if you would like to make up for that. Which ending cutscene takes the longest for the narrator to read out after defeating Hades?
I know this one, Poggies.
Yeah. Assume taking it again. Well, ending cutscene as
was
in
it?
surely.
Yeah,
Is,
no,
is,
it's
is,
Yeah,
Webs can answer it.
as in the death cutscene.
Yeah, it's the Zagreus cutscene, yeah.
It is the Zagreus cutscene. What damn? Right, it's
And
one more
what are
stack
all
for
the
donuts.
words in the Zagreus cutscene?
All right,
Oh,
so
God,
we
I've seen
are
it enough times that you'd think that I'd
$45
know.
away. We are $45 away from the next question. I'll be back then.
Heck yeah! Always good to hear Lapis's voice. And with that, we're back to the run. It looks like we are doing dash only for both of them. They're both looking to pick up all the boons that, work with the dash or work regardless of the dash. Oh, looks like we have a little bit of a slowdown coming in for a second. Oh, and now we're in light speed. Oh God! Now we're teleporting. This is like a glitch in a Source game. It's Counter-Strike over here.
Smash stream, huh?
It looks like it caught back
yeah,
up. It was
yeah,
rubber
it caught
banding a
back up.
little bit, but I think we're good.
Yeah, we're all good now, but there was just a little
Yeah.
bit of funky rubber banding.
Also,
So
Chamber
now that
King
we're
Fountain into 11 Sisyphus for Tounis is kind of gross. Not gonna lie.
how dare Tonus do this to us?
A little disgusting.
Now, the kind of boons that people are going to be looking for are boons like lightning reflexes, which Tonus has already picked up, that works on the dash. You can also try and pick up things like Sea Storm, which will work on the dash if you get enough Poseidon and Zeus boons. And you can pick up all sorts of Poseidon boons that work with knockbacks because, again, you're going to be doing knockbacks with your dash. And you can pick up revenge boons, as revenge boons don't care whether or not you're attacking or anything like that. You can just get punched in the face and they'll work. So that's sort of the gist of these kinds of builds. Plus trying to get as many palms into the dash as possible because it is your only primary source of damage. Ugh. Also, this is an interesting trial take from Guan Yizi. I'm assuming to try and pick up more boons for their Poseidon, just sort of like Voltron up their Poseidon as much as possible, their Poseidon dash, and make it as strong as they can. Oh, epic breaking wave.
Oh, that'll help. That'll help a lot.
Absolutely. Cool. So probably due to the trial and also being a little bit behind to start, Guan Yizi appears. Actually, I think because of the flub, Tonus might have started around the same time. But in any case, the Guan Yizi appears to be very slightly behind, but has quite a gnarly Poseidon dash at the moment. Level 5 Poseidon dash for, I believe, both of them, but on the side of Tonus, we have lightning reflexes, and on the side of Guan Yizi, we have wave pounding and breaking wave.
It's always blown my mind just how good of a boon in and of itself the Tidal Dash is. It's actually so insane.
Yeah. Tidal Dash, for anybody who's not an old fart like me, that doesn't know, Tidal Dash got a huge set of buffs in the 1.0 update. Basically, all of Poseidon's kit did. In early access, Tidal Dash was like fine, but the 1.0 update also, with it brought a nerf to Merciful End, which was important for Tidal Dash's dominance, but also brought with it a host of buffs. And ever since then, Tidal Dash has been a monster. It's been the best dash in the game. And I think everybody has been pretty happy with it. I've heard people. There was a period of time where people were clamoring for a nerf, but I think people that got silenced pretty quickly.
Yeah, and I think part of the issue with the nerf clamoring was kind of in tandem because it was back when you could get Sea Storm off of the dash as well. And so once Sea Storm got equalized to where Merciful End is, where the dash no longer counts, I think people see it as a lot more reasonable because it was kind of gross to be able to just go Zeus attack and then Poseidon dash on literally any weapon and then pick up Sea Storm somewhere along the way and just have a good run.
Yeah, it was quite strong. And I mean, these days we've all realized that Sea Storm is just like an okay boon, especially since you can't pick it up, off the dash. It was one of those boons that you always were happy to have, but weren't super like, oh my god, Sea Storm. And now that it's harder to pick up, people don't prioritize it anywhere near as much. They don't find it anywhere near as good. So still, Tidal Dash, still best dash in the game. But I think as speedrunners, we're all sort of happy with that. And Tidal Dash does have some amount of, I don't know, play to its mechanics. There is a level of skill that comes to being able to use Tidal Dash effectively. Also, second wave picked up for Tonus after the Fountain 22. Honestly, Tonus's free room luck this run has been pretty gnarly. It's been pretty good.
Absolutely hop skipping and jumping his way through Asphodel, which is usually the case once you manage to find free rooms because this biome is so dang short.
Oh yeah, Asphodel, Asphodel is teensy weensy. It's one of those biomes that can be long just because the enemies are awful sometimes, and also the room layouts can be awful sometimes. But if things line up for you, it just goes by in the blink of an eye. Looks like, yeah, okay. So looks like we have the world is about say like two-ish, 2.5 chambers behind. Well, actually a little bit less than that. Probably about a chamber and a half behind at this point, as far as time goes. As we have,
there's always a chance. With
Yeah, no,
Elysium being Elysium, there's always it's always the thing with Hades racing is it's almost impossible to ever count out anyone when Elysium hasn't been cleared.
Yeah, Elysium is like a major turning point in all sorts of runs. I mean, like, I legitimately, my last Hermes Cup that I won off of Elysium multiple times.
Yep.
So, like, it is the big equalizer in a lot of ways. Also, it looks like Tounis has one extra path this time. No, one extra path because of the GDQ question. Is that correct? Or no,
Is
not
correct.
extra path.
One.
Yeah,
Not the
Tounis
GDQ
does have
question.
one. No, is it?
So, yeah, Tounis has one
Yeah,
extra
because of the Zagreus
chamber to take in
question.
six.
Yeah, because of the
Timbo has
yeah,
also added a sec to webs. For getting a question wrong, apparently, on that team.
Gotcha.
It's pretty, yeah. Speaking of, we have 2 more donations in. We have $20 from Heck. Glad to be able to participate. If this reads before my run, I hope I don't ruin my team's chances. If this is read after my run, boy, that sure was a run, eh? Haha, it went so well / bad. Let's do that again sometime.
Covering his bases. I like the option select coming out of Heck.
And we also have $100 from Unovari Drake. Thank you very much. Love this community to death and so glad they're raising money for this great cause. That puts us at 2 more trivia questions.
Ooh.
We could do one now if you're ready for it.
Damn it.
Should we do it open this time? You want anyone to
Okay.
read up?
What is the name of the mirror upgrade that offers healing whenever Zagreus picks up darkness?
You want to pick it up? Or should I? I'll pick it up. It is Dark Regeneration.
It is. That is one more chamber for Tounis. I'll be back with another
peasy.
question when it looks like Tounis is not doing so hot. Or is doing so hot, and we need to slow him down.
This is,
But you got
this
one
is
in the bank.
Anti-Tounis. This is anti-Tounis
Yes.
propaganda right
It
here.
is.
Yes, Tounis is doing too well. We must destroy his soul.
Well, when you think about it, the event is Tounis versus the world, and we are part of the world, so he really
that's
is
true.
singled out here.
This
You
is
got
basic.
Blade Dash and I didn't.
Unforgivable. That is true.
This is the world. This is the world basically coming together like like the Avengers at the end of Endgame and just like swarming in to destroy Tounis. Okay. Looks like we have a Minotaur. It looks like Guan Yeezy has picked up an Aphrodite, probably looking to try and pick up, I don't know, Sweet Nectar or something, and get more palms into the dash out of that. Because, of course, you're not going to be able to apply Weak or anything. Tounis, on the other hand, does have the prerequisites for Sea Storm, so we could see that theoretically showing up in his pool sometime pretty soon. So it looks like the builds are finally kind of hitting a major divergence point, which is the point of, one person is maybe on the Zeus line and one person is maybe on more of a raw damage line.
Absolutely, and Tounis also has lightning reflexes, so if he can manage to pick up Sea Storm, we get the double lightning power on the dash.
Oh, also any sort of like jolted or anything that Tounis picks up is live currently, but would be even more live. Ooh, the breaking wave, that's actually huge.
I believe.
And another Zeus. Oh my
One
god.
Yeezy got epic wave pounding in the last chamber as well. Which
Oh.
is, if your only source of damage is Tidal Dash, wave pounding is definitely a boon that you want to see.
Yeah, no kidding. Wave pounding basically makes it so that bosses are going to be way more manageable with just your Tidal Dash. I mean, epic wave pounding is what, 40%?
It's either, I think it's like really high 30, I think.
Okay, well, it's some number that is reasonably large.
Damage.
Ooh, there's the Sea Storm.
Ooh, okay.
Chamber 34 Sea Storm. Oh my god. Okay, clean kill, not pressure points here. Oh, wait,
Yeah, pressure points
Tounis
would be
already
insane.
has pressure points, I think.
Oh,
if he's picking up clean kill because he doesn't have a core, which
Oh,
means
yeah,
the only
true.
thing that he could possibly have that's
Yeah.
crit is pressure points. And
That Hunter's Mark
and he has
sucks.
Hunter's Mark.
Oh my
Oh my god.
This is
What
so
the
gross.
heck? What in the goddamn?
This is so
What in the
gross.
what?
Tounis, what?
Tounis, how?
Oh,
How
this
is
is
your
illegal
Godful
gaming.
literally the best thing you could get on dash percent? What's happening?
Ooh, but there
plus
is
3 dashes.
6 dashes. Let's go.
Oh god, I love it. Is it? Do they have greater reflex or ruthless reflex on at the
Oh,
moment?
that's actually a good question.
Yeezy, tell us. Do you have greater or ruthless?
I've got a Ruthless.
Okay.
Ah, good. So 6 dashes and bonus damage. That's good. Spicy. Love to see it. Oh yeah. As much as Tounis's build is gross, this is still a lot of damage
Yeah, absolutely.
coming out of Yeezy.
And those extra dashes just really help sort of cement making it through the heroes fight.
Absolutely. And I mean, Sticks for both of them is going to be really fast because they both have Breaking Wave, but I have a feeling there's going to be a little bit faster on the Sticks coming out of Yeezy, because Yeezy can, 1, just kind of start hitting dashes and never stop, and 2, has a stronger Breaking Wave. Actually has a Breaking Wave that is epic as opposed to common, so probably will just big delete us pretty much everything in Sticks.
Oh yeah.
Not that Tounis isn't at the moment. Tounis is kind of crushing it.
It's
How many sacks was it? 3, 4?
3.
3.
Yeah. It is kind of comical just how just how fast dash percent can actually go once you assemble all the pieces like
Yeah, I
this.
think this is faster than just doing ME on Gilgamesh.
It probably
Seriously.
is.
I mean, I've gotten some pretty good ME Gilgamesh runs, but usually those are all just like, oh, you got ME in Tartarus, and this is faster than any ME run that doesn't get ME in Tartarus. Like, holy crap!
And even ME doesn't make Gilgamesh feel all that fun to play. Sorry for any
No.
Gilgamesh lovers out there, but
If you love Gilgamesh, I'm happy that you enjoy pain. And
You're speaking
I'm
to,
happy
like,
for you
one
that you enjoy
person.
pain.
It's not necessary.
Oh, okay. So on my Boon tier list video, you have no idea how many people have like commented with, "I love Gilgamesh so much, and you rate it F tier," and I'm like, yes, yes, it's bad. You may love
Bad
bad
jewels,
things, and that's okay, but that
EQF.
doesn't mean that it's not bad.
My people.
Oh god.
Every fist is a good fist.
Yeah. You may think that, Ananke, but it doesn't mean that you're right. Anyway, we are on the second mini boss for Tounis. Tounis just like destroying that big crystal.
but Yeezy is also done with Sticks, so we'll be able to see a direct 1-to-1 boss damage comparison. I think Tounis sort of assembling the nuts may bring it out.
Yeah. Maybe.
But
We'll
I
have to
do
see.
think that the epic wave pounding will definitely help out a ton, though.
Epic wave pounding and plus 3 dashes does equate to a lot of damage. So we'll see what the difference looks like here in Hades kills. But oh god, look at those lightning bolts. Oh my
so
lord.
many of them. Yeah, that's Hades face.
Oh, Yeezy's damage is really good too, though. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is genuinely impressive damage from.
Yeah.
Like, I'm actually just amazed at the damage from both sides. Oh, Yeezy also
Seriously.
has Hunter's Mark, which also helps out a lot.
That it does. If you can get those mark trades, which, it's a skill.
Yeah.
A lot of people just cannot get mark trades on Hades. It takes some practice, but they're both doing it pretty well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's also not something that, unless you've like done a lot of runs with Hunter's Mark, you even think to do, of like setting up the Hades ads, because typically it's a lot of downtime when he summons, right? So you just AFK, kill them all, and then go back to it. But
yeah,
God, Hunter's Mark can contribute so much damage.
Seriously, you would be surprised. You do it once and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this every time. Oh my god. Also, Tounis melting through the last phase should be cleaning it up right about now. Yeah, there he goes.
Guanyuzi not too
Tounis,
far behind him. This is
no, honestly, just a couple
we have a
seconds. Yeah,
competitive fifth segment. This is
I
awesome.
actually think that Guanyuzi ended up doing slightly more damage in the fight there. Ended up doing damage slightly faster. The gap ended up being pretty much equivalent, but I think Yeezy ended up being maybe a second or two faster on the Hades fight. So honestly, impressive runs from both of them. And we're going to be moving on to words hard. Webs 2D, our friend, who is back out of retirement for just a second to be playing Talos Fists.
Webs go.
Buggies.
Webs 2D, how does it feel to be back
How's it
on the
go?
horse?
I don't want to talk about it.
Webs had to be bullied into coming onto this today. So here we are. Webs. Oh, Webs, are you doing it? Yes!
Oh,
yes!
you're doing it.
Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. So let's talk about this build real quick. This is the build that I wanted to see out of Webs on Talos. This is a build that Webs created, Webs pioneered, and has been one of my favorite builds that is sadly not the best at like the top levels. Like I always wanted to play it in FOO, but I couldn't justify it, and it's coming out of Tounis too. This is the Curse of Drowning Talos build. What we do here is we pick up Poseidon cast to start in Tartarus. Then we go for Blade Dash out of Ares, and then try and get Curse of Drowning. Now, it has a couple of nice things. Curse of Drowning does take the Talos buff without having to worry about, sticking anybody with casts or anything, or throwing casts out, or getting casts back even. Another thing that's really nice about it is that Blade Dash with Engulfing Vortex actually keeps enemies close to you so that you can hit them more frequently with the Curse of Drowning. It's really clean, and I like it a lot. It can struggle with damage sometimes because it's just like Poseidon cast just doesn't have great base damage, but still it's a really fun build. I'm hoping that we get it out of these players here. Though we do see that Webs is currently picking up a Deadly Strike. Hopefully, I mean, I know that Webs knows this, but for the rest of the audience, hopefully he doesn't end up seeing Mirage Shot. Oh, there's the Ares.
Oh, that's huge. Very
Okay,
very
so
big.
yeah, Mirage Shot is mutually exclusive with Curse of Drowning. So can't get both. Wish you could. Big sad. But the Curse of Drowning is now on the table. Basically, just going to have to skip Mirage Shot if seen, and instead pick up Curse of Drowning.
And there's Sisyphus coming in for Webs. I have to ask, why does Amir hate fun in making it so that way you can't get Mirage Shot and Curse of Drowning? Because that just sounds fun.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably the same reason why Shadow Slash doesn't work on dash strikes. It's just that Amir looked at something and went, "These numbers don't seem right. These numbers seem too high."
Yeah, it'd probably
And-
be gross, but it would also be really fun.
Because also think about it. Curse of Drowning does 3 pulses at the same damage as a single Flood Shot, right? So that means
Yeah.
it triples the damage of Flood Shot. Imagine if you did 30% on top of a tripling, right? Because the third... Ooh, Curse of
There it is, Kurananke, and he gets Sisyphus. That's gross.
Ananke? Did you just call
Or
Tounis
Tounis.
Ananke?
They're both European. They're both really good at the game. They sort of incredibly humble. They're sort of the same person when you think about it.
I mean, probably the best Hades player of all time that and could never be beat would be a fusion of the two of them. If we could get them to get
exactly.
the fusion
Just
earrings.
imagine, right?
Yeah, Tonanke, the greatest
Oh,
Hades player of all time. I mean, probably like I think Tonanke is a better fusion name than Anunis. I don't think I like Anunis.
I don't know. Nunes just sounds funnier.
It's Anunis. Oh yeah, Anunis. Hitting speedrunner.
All right, so we have Tounis in the Electo fight quite a bit earlier, probably due to, I don't know, having the Curse of Drowning
Curse of
and
Drowning
Tartar.
already, yeah.
It's pretty good. But we'll see. Webbs is probably going to be taking the Ares keepsake, trying to pick up Curse of Drowning in as early as possible in Asphodel, and we're going to see the real power of this build coming out of both of them. Ares keepsake is well picked up for Tounis. This makes sense, trying to pick up something like Engulfing Vortex / Vicious Cycle, because that is a great way to be able to boost your damage, make it so that this build feels, even more powerful. It feels more powerful in that it can keep enemies close and just hit them with all the hits of that Curse of Drowning.
Speaking of powerful builds, we have a $10 donation from Rose Garden. Dunk, how many donations to get you to say Gilgamesh is the best weapon in Hades the video game?
If y'all can get us, okay, what's our current
We're
numerical
currently at
goal at?
1,700.
We're at 1,700. If by the end of this FOO, y'all can get us to, let's see, 1,800, another $100 by the end of this FOO, I'll say it. So $100 by the end of this FOO, and I'll say that Gilgamesh is the best weapon. You can have that sound bite, and you can use it against me for the rest of time.
Beautiful. We also have a $15 donation from Charging Hog 2D. By the way, Webbs 2D is an awesome artist, and his commissions are open.
Hey, Charging Hog.
That puts us up. Charging Hog. That puts us up to another $50. So we have 2 questions backed up if we are ready to go with them.
It's Charging Hog is Webbs, by the way.
Hey, there's the Engulfing Vortex for Tounis. Let's.
I didn't do that. That was Ryan.
It was Ryan. It wasn't Webbs.
It was
this
Ryan.
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Good. I mean,
Are we ready?
If it was you, Webbs, that would just be hilarious. If you had the ability to donate
I was about to
during
say
your
mid-race,
run,
too. What a flex.
that's like actually incredible. Okay. Yeah, go for the questions.
We got a question. Okay, Ananka. In the first hyper delivery, which runner won their first round despite not banning Eris?
Ooh, that's an interesting question. Which runner won the first round despite not banning Eris? The first hyper delivery. First round. You said?
Yes, the first round.
So it wasn't the me and Webbs game, which was another later one. Was it? Oh my god, that's tough. Was it?
Give it a solid guess.
Yeah, hang on, just a moment of thought. Who didn't ban Eris?
Gonna have to rush you.
I can't remember who was in the first hyper delivery.
Yes.
It was a while
But I
ago.
commentated that tournament.
I helped organize it.
I will go for Webbs again.
It was Trash Lapras.
Trash Lapras, damn. Done.
Okay, we can throw you another one though.
Someone who's in the call with us right now. Oh, dear.
That question is violence directed specifically at me. Because what happened, if you'll all remember, what happened in that race was Lapras did let me play Eris, and that's the run where I had Flurry Shot, Hera going into Hades, and I latted my cast right into the lake and ended up losing despite not only getting to play Eris, getting to play Cluster Rockets Eris.
Yeah.
Legendary match.
You know what, Lat?
Truly legendary.
I'm sorry that you had to relive this trauma.
I've been reliving it since I read it.
vicariously.
Maybe we should ask what
Awful
it means
stuff.
to lat your cast.
Ooh, true.
Also, Dunk, I have to say, everyone really wants you to say this soundbite. We have $25 from Kalobi, which says, bind those keys. $10 Gilgamesh Hype Train, and $20 from Pancake. We're very nearly there. And we have another question in the bank.
Oh, dear God. Help.
Are we ready for one more question, or do you want to take a break? We'll go to another question.
Team talk. Phone a
Which
friend.
voiced character has the fewest voice lines?
Anyone but anyone on his team? Think you like answering that one?
This is a hard one, but I don't know.
What was the question?
A voiced character.
Which voiced character has the fewest voice lines?
I'm gonna say the Minotaur.
It was Carol.
I was
knew
about
it!
to say, define
God.
voice. That feels a little
That's
unfair.
voiced. They're voiced. Charon
Yeah.
has a voice. They just don't have words.
In fact, Charon is still billed as one of Logan Cunningham's voices in
That's great, actually.
in the credits. It's
That
like
is pretty
he
good.
plays in this game Achilles and Hades and Charon. I can only imagine what that day in the studio was like, where they brought him in and was like, "Okay, look, Logan, look, we
We're
need
just
you to play Charon." He
groan for
doesn't.
an hour and a half.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything. We need enough groans that people are not going to be able to tell that groans are repeating ever. So we need about, I don't know, like an hour and a half's worth of different groans. Could you do that for us? And he's like, "Yeah, all right, sure." Woof. You know what's awful? You know what's awful? We brought Webbs out of retirement only to put him on a 4-sack. Like
That is
this
messed up.
I know. I know. He
Ooh, that
accepted this.
C-storm
That
for,
doesn't mean that it's not painful. Okay.
To rein it in a little bit and point it out, that's a sea storm into a fountain for Tounis just now. For this Elysium.
Tounis,
Okay
what the
if I,
hell?
like, is it okay if I deafen or?
It's okay,
I
Wes.
mean, yeah,
After
it's
this,
fine if
after
you
these 4
deafen.
sacks, just think back to Shadowlands.
Oh my gosh.
Dude,
that's
can't
good.
wait. Want to play
Oh
as a
god.
14, man.
What a
Webbs
skip.
is going to leave this and just rage game. Whatever he plays next, he's going to be just like slamming his hands on the keyboard. His controller is going to
in Final
crack.
Fantasy 14 for 4 hours.
Yeah. He's gonna be playing something that's on a controller and he's gonna absolutely demolish the springs in the controller. It's just going to be unusable after he's done with it. Does Webbs does have Curse of Drowning, right? Let me actually look at this. Yes, Webbs does. Okay, I missed it in all of the chicanery bullshit that was happening. So
you could just talk to me. I'm here. Yes, I do have Curse of Drowning. Thank you.
Let's go,
I
Webbs.
could have. You're right. I could have actually done that, but commentator brain was on, and I was like, no, they must all be deaf and muted. That's the only
this
way
is
that
really
this could
different. I'm so
possibly
used
work.
to jumping in,
Yeah.
having to speculate, not being able to ask the runner anything. You know.
I know, it's so weird. It's so weird. Webbs, how are you feeling right now? Oh my god, I can ask you about your day. Webbs, how
wanna die.
been?
You know, I've been better.
Okay, but hey, you know what? You
Big
got
move.
the patty. Let's go.
Yeah, 33
gonna-
patty going to
Who's gonna tell him
34.
about Tounis?
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
think-
fine. I'm looking at
no,
chat.
it's
You don't have to
yeah,
tell
I'm
me.
pretty sure he's looking at
Yeah,
chat.
I'm pretty sure he knows.
I'm going to throw this in now since we're in Styx. We have a $5 Rose Garden Gilgamesh Hype Train donation, and we have one more question just before Tounis reaches the end of Styx. Which Greek hero killed Patroclus in the Iliad?
Well, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
no,
Just give it a Nage.
Of course. It is, of course, Hector of the Trojans.
That is correct. So one more sack for Tounis.
Hecky
Ooh,
boy.
and we're seeing
Even,
Iron now.
It's Hecky boy. Hecky boy. I mean, okay. Just real quick. The recording for the Iliad project of Logan Cunningham doing both Achilles and Hector.
Yeah.
Oh god. It was the best thing I've ever heard in my life. If anybody doesn't know about the Hades Iliad project, you should. But there was a audiobook reading done by the Hades community, or organized by Riste13, that featured a whole bunch of different people's voices. And as a part of it, he actually got Logan Cunningham to read the opening. Well, I mean, this is sort of an extra on top of it because it's not actually in the audiobook, but got Logan Cunningham to read the poem at the very beginning of the Iliad, and also when Achilles kills Hector in the Iliad, which, spoiler alert, happens. So very very wonderful performances coming out of him. It was very interesting to hear him play Achilles, not as like a man who has who's weary and has come to terms and is at peace with a lot of things, and instead Achilles as absolutely enraged young man. It's very interesting. It's very cool.
Mr. Dunk Zero, I'm noticing the amount raised has increased to a certain number that is now near and dear to your heart. And I believe there's a voice line that there's a certain thing you need to say, and if the chat can go ahead and get ready with the clips to save later.
Now, real quick, could you remind me the exact text of what I'm supposed to say?
Yeah, you have to say, and I quote, Gilgamesh is the best aspect in the entire game.
Gilgamesh is the best weapon in Hades, the video game.
Okay. So I want you all to know, real quick, how much this hurts me to say. Gilgamesh is the best aspect in Hades, the video game. And you can quote me on that.
There you go, chat. There it is.
I'm just going to read out the donations just before that. In particular from Sparkly, $16. Your wax wings are melting, Dunk.
Oh, I was doing my best Icarus impression, and I was hoping that I could just do a quick flyby of the sun. Damn it.
We have $25 from Bright01, Pause Up, and $15 Trans Rights Are Human Rights from UVA.
You're so right, UVA. Trans rights.
And we have one more question.
God, no, stop. Let me get out of here. You can wait for like a few minutes, man. Please.
What do you think, Ananke? We're going to have to wait now because of Tone.
Yeah,
There we
Tounis
go,
has left
it's,
sticks, so let's
Tounis
wait.
is out of sticks, so
Oh,
we can.
thank God.
I can hope you put Tounis on a 3 instead of Heck on a 4.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Here I was concerned I would be sinking the team. I've been sunk already.
Well, maybe not.
Oh,
Oh?
is that Heck? Is Heck actually?
It is
Is Heck here?
Heck is.
Yes, I'm alive.
Let's go.
I'm alive.
You're alive. Behind the scenes production stuff, because nobody's allowed to have any mystique here. Heck was finishing work and was not here until this moment. So
I literally I didn't even have time to eat. I just booted up the stream, made sure everything's working, and now here I am.
that is honestly, I respect that very much. That is a professional mindset.
Now let's get the question and give Heck a 4 sack.
Alrighty. How many total Hydra heads do you fight at the end of Asphodel?
Oh, that's a nice question.
Nah, you need to specify
That's
a
a
little
good
more.
question.
You need
All
to
the
specify
heads.
a little-
All the
of them.
heads.
Okay.
All the heads.
Okay, I'll take it. You fight in total you fight 8.
No.
If it's
No?
10, I'm going to be mad.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
no.
Can I try to
It is
answer?
10. You can try to answer.
I typed it in chat too.
You said it already, so now my attempt doesn't work.
There are 3 in the first phase, 6 in the second phase,
And
and
the
the
main
main
head.
one, herself.
I
So
know,
that is
okay.
Oh yeah,
incorrect.
dude, how was I thinking that? I was thinking there was like 5 total and 4 5 total, 4 in the second phase, 3 in the first.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's a common That's a common one. I've actually, I remember the only reason why I knew this one is because I remember at one point looking at it, counting 6, and being like, "Oh, I thought it was 5. What? Why is it 6? Huh?" It feels like it should be 6, or it feels like it should be 5. I don't know why.
If you have one main head that never goes away,
Right.
the first phase spawns 3, right? So that's
Uh-huh.
4, and then the second
Yeah.
phase spawns 5, so it's 9.
Six.
Spawns 6.
It's
Is there
6, yeah.
6 apart from the main head?
Yeah, there's 6 apart from the
There's
main head.
4 on the. So you can think of it the way
One
I
left.
always remember it is you can, if you're
Huh.
standing on the right, you can always get like the 4 hit, and then there's 2 left. That's
Yeah.
it.
There's 2 on the left.
Yep.
We
There
have
was
a
a
couple
time
more
as well where you
donations.
used to be able to meg line the 4 heads,
Mm-hmm.
which is very unoptimized, but it is possible to do.
It looks
Go through so
but
many
it's not
life
fast.
legs without
The
counting
big
the
problem
number of
with Meg,
heads.
literally, Jerds has been trying to say for years at this point, because he was saying it in early access too, that there was a Meg setup that you could do and that would be optimal to be able to Meg multiple heads in Learny. And it turns out that the reason why you can't do that optimally is because of purple heads, I believe, is the one that stays back, or pink heads, the one that does the Wavemaker. Wavemaker heads ruin everything when it comes to Meg setups on those heads.
No. Uh-oh.
No,
No,
webs.
no, don't look,
Webs?
don't look, don't look,
Webs?
don't look.
No! Oh, that's a
Webs,
penalty box.
How many times have you been in a race situation and you've died to Blade Dash Fist? Just out of personal curiosity.
Do I have to
You're
stick
playing with
around
fire.
after my run, or can I like leave?
You can do whatever you want, Webs.
You can answer questions.
We love and
tragedy of Web
appreciate
2D.
you.
Someone else does take these questions. I have a bad track record.
I was gonna say, is there one more question? We round this out with a 5-sec for me.
Yes, we have one more. So we have
Anyone else take it?
$25 from Guan Yeezy. GG's Tounis, incredible battle for dash percent. That was hype. We have $9 from Queen Chi. Give more questions, give more sack, give lub to trans rights times 10 million uwu.
Yeah, that sounds like Queen Chi. Hi, Queen.
Yeah. So that puts us up to another question. Whoever is going to take it.
Oh, wait, very important. Hold on, silence. Please don't talk.
What is the name of the central Greek epic that tells the stories of Achilles and Patroclus, from which Hades continues?
Okay, well, anyone.
What?
It's
say the question one more time, just to make sure.
What is the name of the central Greek epic that tells the stories of Achilles and Patroclus, from which Hades continues?
Well, in that case, I guess it is a question for me. It depends whether you're talking about the entire sort of series, which is the epic cycle, or if
my
you're talking about
goodness.
the Iliad individually.
I'm just
But
gonna
I imagine
not
disregard
just,
the
yeah,
Iliad.
that was right.
No, nerd.
I'm not gonna
Obviously, it's Percy
follow up
Jackson,
on
the
that.
Lightning Thief.
That is an extra saxotonus.
Oh yeah,
Because
I forgot.
Ananke clearly knows far more about this than I will ever.
I forgot the gay Achilles Patroclus sequence in the Lightning Thief. That whole arc.
Yeah, it's a very important part.
Yeah, God, it must have. It's been so long since I've read Percy Jackson.
Yeah, it's fine. I
must have
recently reread the
forgotten.
books, so don't worry.
Okay, gotcha. I trust you implicitly.
I called it.
So how about that Hades the video game, huh? That racing going on.
Oh God, you probably can't hear me laughing so much because I have noise suppression on. But yeah, that was funny. Okay, so it looks like Electo is going down pretty quickly. Tounis is cleaning it up. It looks like, oh God, heck, oh God, what is this? Heck currently has, epic Ares attack, as well as Poseidon Call, and I believe like Ravenous Will.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, what a good god pool.
You know, when you think about it,
You may not like it,
is
but
just...
this is what peak fists look like.
You know, when you think about it, a build is simply a collection of boons that do things. So you can say we've got a build going here.
Any collection of boons that do things is in fact a build. The quality of the build notwithstanding, it is
Exactly.
at the very least a build.
And that is
Hey,
plus
well, at
one
least we
dash,
didn't
so
get,
you know that's good. Always like to
yeah,
see
you
that.
didn't get forced into a fourth god in this mini boss. You know, that's a positive.
Oh.
At least Tounis didn't get like, you know, Tartarus Athena or anything. So
Okay, there's Snowburst. Now this
essentially
really is
similar.
optimal fist play.
Yeah, now we're dealing with Talos but not. Talos but actually good. Fun little things on the side of Tounis. Oh, there's the Athena. Tounis has I believe that is, oh god, what's the name of that hammer? Shoryuken.
Oh god, kinetic launcher?
Kinetic launcher.
Kinetic launcher
Yeah.
actually kind of owns because there's no in lag on it. So whenever if you find yourself in the awkward position of Merciful End without dash, it actually makes the combo feel a lot better.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think so. I was a big hater on Kinetic Launcher for a long time, and then Bright was like, "No, it's good" in my chat so many times that I was like, "All right, fine, Bright, I'll try it." And then I used it, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's actually good."
Yeah, it feels so good.
I guess I'm gonna eat my own words.
Oh,
There is
that's gross.
getting owned and not being able to get the special on the first Athena, but then picking up the Athena out of the mystery sack. That's delicious.
Not optimal best case scenario, but damn, will you take that?
Yeah, I mean, but now Tounis has dash and special.
Mhm.
That's really good. And Heck is currently dealing with Chamber 12 unarmored witches who are deciding to hide behind the geometry. Don't you just love it when they just decide to hide beyond the geometry?
Well,
The
it seems
geometry.
as though Tounis has waited until progressively further and further in fists to cheat just more and more. As that was, yeah,
Oh god.
yep,
Oh
yep.
my lord. Tounis.
Yep. So
Tounis,
that's Asphodel done and gone with Merciful Land and Dash already fully built as he enters Laney. Yep.
Come on. Stop hitting the button, Tounis.
Yeah,
They're
cool.
already on a 4-sack, man. Like, why you're punching them while they're down.
See, in the past Ovos, Tounis looked kind of mortal, but here he is flexing his muscles to show that he truly is worthy of taking on the entire world in Hades the video game.
I just
This is
trust that
where-
from all the people that exist, I believe Heck can take this. He's been through so much.
Tounis, I'm just going to say this is your Thanos arc, and you're really looking strong.
I've got to
I think
interrupt
that-
this here, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
Yeah,
we
go for it.
have someone really wants to see all 5 sacks today, and that person is Maglev Train here with $240.
What?
Maglev?
We smashed 2K.
Thank you very much, Maglev. We have hit $2,100. We are
made our-
over our goal, and we're only
I
halfway
was
there.
just about to say, Jesus, I love this community. Like honestly, every
Yeah.
time
So-
anything charity related happens, the Hades community never ceases to show up. Y'all are that's so
Seriously.
amazing.
In full force. Thank you so much. Let's follow up a couple questions here and see if we can get 5 sacks on everybody, huh?
Yeah. Oh my god, we have
Please.
so many questions.
Please.
Wait a second.
Okay. Who were the finalists of the first Hermes Cup, and who won?
Oh, dang it! I know
yeah.
this one.
Me
I
too.
don't know this one. Does anyone else though? Anyone
I'll
else
give
take it?
I'll give the answer just for who won.
No,
Oh,
I know this
I know
one.
that one.
Yeah.
Go on.
It was
There we go.
Wrist and someone else, and
Okay.
Wrist won.
What was
I
it?
believe
did win.
the other one is
Who was second?
Museus, isn't it?
No.
No. Oh.
Any other takers?
It was
Anyone?
Vareem?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Really?
Does
Yeah.
Duncan know?
I know this
I
one.
do. I know.
I'm pretty
Who
sure I
knows?
know.
Shout it out.
It was JDNSR.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
JDNSR.
Oh, really?
That's right. Yeah. Wrist actually upset Vareem in the semifinals.
Oh, it was
to make it to
Museus
finals.
Vareem for
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
always been
third,
Museus
fourth.
Dream just about for
Yeah, third, fourth was
the
Museus
third, fourth.
Vareem.
But we're gonna throw
Uh,
that to Tounis for that sack because that was correct enough. And everyone's getting 5 sacked here. Like we've got
We need
5
something.
questions.
Oh dear.
We need something.
We'll do one more. How many ambrosia do you need to give Dusa to max out her relationship?
Oh God.
Oh my
That's
god! In total, I
impossible.
assume.
yeah.
In total,
Alright.
right? Oh.
In
I'm not
total.
tapping
I
out.
can't count anyone but me.
Are you
Ambrosia
like
on 20.
are you counting nectar and ambrosia or just
Just
ambrosia?
says
Just the big
ambrosia.
vials.
Okay, so
Just
then
says
the
ambrosia.
Okay.
All I'll say is that there was that one time when you have to give Deuce a free. I remember that, but someone else do the math. But yeah, I mean,
Hey,
hey,
he's not
technically
wrong,
speaking,
right?
You know, technically, if the number's over 3, he's not wrong. Yeah, that's a good point, Webb.
I
I'll offer my
not
knowledge.
accepting that.
Hang on.
I've been
I can't-
generous enough today.
I can't do. I won't do the math. But I
Perhaps
remember my
generous
knowledge. She's
God.
one of the longer ones because
She'll be at
like
least
the main
10.
ones, and she also
At
has the
least.
last one needs 3. So yeah, it'd be a high number surely.
She gives them all back, right? She offers
Yeah,
them
you
back.
do get your nectars
So
back.
would it be 0?
Oh,
0 is
no.
no, because you need to give her more than 0 to max out the relationship.
Yeah, but you get
That's
him back.
actually
It's stonked,
good.
baby.
But that's not how many you need to give her.
If
You
you
know,
give a
technically,
bank
the
money
number
and you
is
get more
net
money,
0.
yeah, if you give a bank money and you get more money out, that doesn't mean that you may have gained money on the interaction, but you still had to put in money to get it.
I'm not asking for
Well,
your
technically,
ambrosia
at that point, then
profit.
you're net 0.
Yeah.
You're net
It's
even.
in economics.
Are you sure suddenly we've been derailed into
This is
into ambrosia
too
economics?
long. You get a sack, heck.
Get onto the question. I believe it was. I
What
believe
was
it was
it?
10, right?
It was 10.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Man, we
All
didn't
right.
get to answer the question. Right,
One
let's
last
give Tonus
one.
this then.
Should I penalty box too, just to round out this fucking run?
Wait, no, you're right. We'll give Tonus this one, surely.
All right, Tonus. Hypnos asks Zagreus to get him an autograph from which character?
Asterius.
Asterius.
All right,
Nice.
lovely. We'll look
Instantly.
Let's go.
Hey.
That's
5-5.
Oh no, heck!
Yeah, that's
please,
5-5. It's an actual 5-5.
please don't penalty box without getting it on a reward. Don't penalty box without having a question asked.
We have 2 more questions. I think we'll save them for the next OWO, to be honest.
Please. This OO is already in pain and suffering at this point.
You know what? Just for the memes.
You want
Oh,
another
boy.
one?
Oh,
No, I got a lucky tooth.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, no, that's
gonna
I
say.
mean, honestly optimal.
Yeah.
Staying alive
Did I
does
forget
save
my
time.
water? I did not.
Oh
we
my
do
god,
also
I
have
have
a-
water.
Schedule
Sorry.
I have an actual question. Is the schedule too tight? Because this is going to be a half an hour run.
No, we have time.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
We also have $10 from Trash Lapras. It just says Lapis Locker. I think that was aimed at Webbs and not me. But thanks,
Sounds like your
Lapras.
name.
It does sound like my name. I die too much, and now they've named the Infinite DDs after me.
Hey, you know what? As a fellow berserker, I can tell you that's how you do good at this game. you just run your face into everything, and then hopefully you have enough health to be able to live long enough to get the world record.
Yeah.
That's the way
Easy.
you do it.
No speed without risk. Everything has its
Exactly.
price.
It all circles
And
back
if
to
the
less
price
thinking
is-
game, honestly.
Yeah. If the
And
price
also,
is
Infinite
you die
DDs
in 50% of your games, okay.
Infinite DDs very good for IGT, may I point out. Just fully pauses the timer.
Oh yeah, true.
Does it?
It's broken.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's great. Oh, because it extends the DD animation. And
Yeah,
the
it
TD
just
animation
really
causes
just
silence.
slows it down.
That's crazy.
Look at how many DDs we have now. We're gaming.
The true, we're so safe.
Oh my god, we have Stubborn Defiance and Death
Like a
Defiance.
rainbow.
We can't lose.
Rainbow of Death.
Oh wait,
Is that
holy
one of-
shit. You
is
actually
that
picked
one
up
of
2
every
DDs.
DD icon? Or does
Yes, it is.
or I was about to ask
That
if
is-
Chaos has has a special icon. Yeah, he does.
Tonus may be a biomer heck, but heck has.
Oh yeah,
Missing
it
a
does.
DD
Yeah,
from
Chaos DD
Chaos.
has a
Eye.
special icon. But
Yeah, it's
Heck
the
has
little
a
eyeball.
Yeah. That's almost every single DD icon, though. That's
Okay,
impressive.
so here's what we need. Heck, I need you to find a Chaos Gate and find the Chaos Legendary out of it. And then we will
New
have
objective.
the full gamut.
I will check every well.
Let's
Thank
go.
you.
Hero.
I need a hero. It's Heck. That's just who the hero is. Also, Tounis on, I believe this is like path 4 at the moment? Path 4 or 5? Out of sticks? This is your what?
4.
4? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, Heck also unable to get the full gamut anymore because Heck has in fact lost a DD.
Oh no.
So, Heck, have you ever considered a particular strategy that I don't know? You might have heard of it at some point. It's called picking up health. Divine protection out of
Orange
Tounis.
boon, good. Let's go.
The exact thing that probably Heck needs at this point.
I ain't no coward, I say as I pick up health.
Yeah, as you skip an Artemis boon for health. Incredible. Okay. Well, Tounis looks to be. This is insane. This is madness.
Before
Tounis.
Tounis finishes, I want to say that my team sold me out.
Okay.
But I love them anyway because they're a bunch of good people.
Oh,
okay. Needed to save it there.
See, you don't know me very well.
And then there's
I
websuit.
appreciate it. Yeah.
I am actually gonna die.
Oof.
You can't die.
no!
It's okay.
It's okay. We still have the tooth.
Wait a second. Okay, so the tooth. This is a weird thing about the Infinity mod because of the positioning of Stubborn Defiance.
Actually, yeah.
The tooth is
Is
actually
tooth
behind it. Like, I think it probably will still do the tooth, but
It does. It does.
at the same
I was
time,
about to
it's
say,
just,
heck, you may have to die just for science.
yeah, just on the UI, the tooth is behind the Stubborn Defiance icon. And it's like, oh, that's scary.
Okay, we do have confirmation that the tooth does in fact work.
Thank God. We're probably gonna need that.
I've gotten
love
ones.
What an
This is so
unfortunate Emmy run, I will say.
Heck, this is the most cursed thing
I'm
I've
so
ever
sorry,
seen.
Heck.
Looked like
I
an average
apologize.
stream, to be honest. But
Oh no! No, Heck, no, that trap! Oh, as Rist would call it, the slow-moving purple arrows. That's what he calls it every time he wants to try and roast me for getting hit by one of them. It's so...
I swear my brain goes blind to them. It's not, they just...
yeah!
It's an actual mental blind spot for me. Like,
I think it happens to everybody. I think everybody has a problem because it's like they're a very slow-moving thing that you just don't notice in the environment when you're focusing so hard on trying to go fast.
They also don't feel threatening, right? Because they're so slow. So I think the brain just kind of throws it away as opposed to the fast-moving enemies directly in front of your face.
Absolutely. Also, Heck, how many DDs is this now that you have had over the course of this run?
I think 6.
This is
yeah. Okay.
That's the
yeah,
7th.
that's the 7th.
Oh, 7.
Okay.
Okay, good.
That's the 7th that Defiance.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and how many of those are remaining? Is that 1? Cool.
Soon to be 0.
Soon to be... Oh no! Please.
Uh-oh.
Heck,
All of your practice
Hey,
for unlucky runs could not have prepared you for this.
They could not. They could not.
Lord.
Okay, you made it out of the Minotaur,
All right,
out of
well-
Theseus and Asterius with 7. That's an achievement.
Now we just have to survive a 5-stack. Which is actually
Oh,
kind of
shit.
hard.
There's a 5-sack coming. Oh man, this has been a wild commentary block. I cannot tell a lie. Holy moly!
Wait, yeah, I don't
You
see
spell
the
safety?
Infinity D on the UI. I hope it's like, is it still there?
It'll just
No,
replace the
it's
Skelly
there.
icon, the last icon.
Yeah.
I've tried
Yeah,
it out
replace the
before. It
Skelly
does
icon.
replace the final one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird sort of visual, but I mean, like that's the thing with a
Yeah, I
game
mean-
that has this kind of complexity and mods is you can expect that the mods are gonna not
Yeah.
work perfectly with the UI.
It makes sense. I was a little
Yeah.
concerned that we had gotten so many DDs, we freaked it out or something.
Uh-huh.
Which, at the same time, because of the complexity and because of the jury rigging that goes on with the modding scene, I wouldn't be surprised if that was also the case.
Absolutely. But you know what? I trust Seagull implicitly. Just like I trust you implicitly, Austin.
You know, I no longer trust Seagull implicitly because when he sent me a downpatched version of Hades,
I remember this,
to run routed on, I thought it would be a vanilla version of Hades, the video game, but instead it was actually modified. So, granted, we had figured out that you can't submit a downpatched run, but even if I could have and I tried to submit it, it would have been illegal because instead of making a mod for it, Seagull went into the game files and made it so that way the Chiron sack would always spawn. So it was technically a modified game.
I didn't know that Chiron had a sack in this game.
Chiron. It's I haven't launched Hades the video game since February. I want that to be known.
That's
So-
impressive.
what it's
I'm
like.
retired and I launched it last week. So I'm retired. You're really retired.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I no longer implicitly trust Seagull. Either way.
Well, fair enough. You've been burned by the bird. The bird is shat upon your head, and now you no longer trust the bird.
Yeah. Element OP2
Oh.
is no longer trustworthy.
You know what's so fun? You know what's so fun? We look at this sack and we're like, "Oh, we got the
Oh, we're
sack! Yay!" And
done.
then we look back and we go, "Wait a second,
Oh,
we have 3 more sticks paths."
What?
Also, still no merciful end, though we have another shot at it. Hey, it's a shot at merciful end here, man.
You know, maybe.
Heck,
Can I get some
please.
copium in chat?
Just a little bit of copium.
Just a little bit of that copium.
And merciful isn't this time around. Jesus.
Merciful ain't.
Merciful ain't, yeah.
Holy.
Merciful end of my life.
Yep, there we go. That one.
Oh, this is actually painful. Poor
Oh,
Heck.
this is suffering. I'm so sorry, Heck. Heck, every single Hades player who has ever played, Demphis for an extended period of time is feeling many feelings right now.
I'm close to crying.
You know,
yeah, there's,
I'm gonna say
there's empathy here.
I disagree. I haven't ever actually been in this situation because I typically reset by now.
Yeah. Well, you also didn't play anywhere near as much Demphis as the rest of us.
Huh? No, I played Demphis. Like I played Hades when it when Demphis was the hotness.
Oh, that's
pre
true. I
Aerosrail.
remember. Yeah, it's before I brought out
before you
Aerosrail and blew
ruined
everybody's minds.
the entirety of any heat. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Back
I'm
when any heat
sorry.
was a fun category. Smile.
Still no Emmy.
Okay, it was not a fun category.
I was about
because-
to
I know.
say, see, the joke is it's not a fun category.
Well, it wasn't a fun category because everybody was just playing Merciful End all the time, and that was the only thing that existed. And it was still after they had nerfed Merciful End, so people were just suffering through RNG.
Yeah, the fiscal barrier.
Oh god. Also, the fact that there is no Merciful End on Heck's side after everything that Heck has suffered through is truly
It's
abysmal.
impressive that somebody can get screwed this hard by the game.
This is like the game taking a 9-iron and just getting the biggest swing possible right into your balls. Like this is terrible.
Yeah,
we went through
good
4
lord.
weapons, different build types, funny meme
Mhm.
builds, and the one weapon with Emmy on it. Well,
The only
Oh,
serious weapon is awful.
Yeah, it gets completely owned.
you know, I think that's also it's truly Ambi at its finest. We had one
Uh-huh.
run that went quite well, and then the other where it was truly a bad Merciful End run.
Excited for our run, Tounis?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Tounis and I are going to be playing Merciful End Zeus Shield later, so.
Oh boy.
We'll see how that goes. I
Yeah.
mean, kind of sounds like you haven't been practicing a lot for that. So.
No, not at all.
I did one
haven't-
run.
I have practiced. I have not practiced Zeus Shield in a while. I haven't really practiced Hades in a while, but hey, while other people are playing during the Shield stuff, I'll be warming up. So we'll hope that gets me enough that I can actually play the game. Oh. Okay, well, hey, big rats. That's a good, good last
Yeah,
word to
it
get
could be small
for
rats.
5. It could be small rats.
Small rats. It's not.
It could be satyrs.
This
Hey.
is the biggest dose of copium I've ever heard.
I don't think I've ever heard
yeah.
anyone talk about the big enemy origin. The empty facade
Oh,
chamber.
big rats on my 5th tunnel.
Big rats.
Let's go.
There was a period of time where I used to get 5 sacks so much that I used to actually just be like,
Oh.
I'm so happy! Wow, I love it. That's some copium.
Was that the last
God.
tunnel?
I think so.
It was. Oh,
Yeah, the last
don't.
Oh
Take the dash. Take the dash. No.
Yeah, that was the last tunnel.
Oh god.
Please,
I'm
heck,
crying,
finish this.
laughing. Oh, this has certainly been a FOWO, that's for sure.
This is
On
a
the plus
FOWO like
side.
the. Oh yes,
You
heck.
still have to survive the
The
fight.
one
Heck.
thing I have going for me, Chamber 69.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Well
Nice.
planned. It was all planned out and calculated, actually.
Uh-huh.
God, this
It's a perfect end to a run like this.
We're not even
perfect
done.
into
We're
a
here.
perfect run.
I'm so
may
glad
not
I'm
like
muted
it.
for all of this because I am dying over here. But we have $50 from Fancy Car copium donation for Heck. Thanks everyone for the great event and for supporting an amazing cause.
Oh, Heck did say in Tartarus of his fist run, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. And I just gotta say, I do agree.
Peak performance achieved. Hades, God of the Dead, is dying at a rate that boggles the mind.
He sure
Think
is,
of all
Bob.
those boons, all those boons from those gods making Heck really powerful.
Certainly
Right.
a
Must
build
be many
going.
pages.
Because remember, Hades the video game is designed such that any combination of gods can be equally powerful. Because that is how it was designed by Supergiant Games, and anyone who thinks otherwise does not understand their game design philosophy.
That is the biggest load of horse shit. Get out of here.
Couldn't let it go.
Oh,
No, no.
It is.
I mean, dog, I wasn't alone.
So,
Webs.
how about the weather,
Webs
y'all?
in that category. Oh God. It's
You
so
know, I
interesting to
finally
ask about the weather
understand-
because. Oh yeah.
I finally, it's perfect you asked about the weather because I finally understood the expression "when it rains, it pours."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor Heck.
Ooh.
I mean, we're just all in pained silence at this point. Don't you fucking dare.
Dude, if you
Don't
you can
you
just
fucking dare.
you can just quit out, please.
Okay,
If-
there we go.
I thought you were going to penalty box a second time.
I was tempted.
25.
And get us
Oh,
all into
fine.
awkward silence again. How dare you, Heck? Well, but you closed it out. And hey, your estimation of a 30-minute
You weren't far
Denver
off,
Fist
yeah.
run wasn't far off.
Quite close.
25 minutes and 5 seconds. Oof.
Oh,
Owie ouchie.
25
My
minutes isn't
bones.
enough to kill a numbskull. Oh wait, you had God's Pride?
God's Pride Gaming.
You deserve everything you got then. Never mind. I no longer
Hang on
feel
a second.
bad. This is why you don't run God's Pride.
Did you seed Epic Doom? Heck?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to recover from that. What?
Did you seed Epic Doom?
Yeah,
Why'd you have God's Pride?
because I like it.
No.
No,
And
but the Hermes.
No, you know
No,
what?
honestly, if I'm 100% honest, I forgot what mirrors I had, and I was in the middle of I was in the middle of a phone call while I was setting up.
Gotcha.
So
Actually, that's very
if I had
valid.
realized that God's Pride was still on, I would have gone and changed it. But between
Yeah.
the stress of getting here on time, not being able to
Mhm.
go eat, having a phone call, I just
Completely
completely
fair.
lost it.
You know what,
Heck,
Heck? That is very fair, and we're just happy that you got here and were able to play.
heck, I have to ask, what does it feel like to clock out from work just to clock back into work?
That is still only the second worst thing that has happened to me.
Oh dear. Well,
First was
in
picking up Hades, the video game.
oof,
No.
big mood. In any case, I think that's gonna close it out for us on the fifth section. So I believe if Lapis or somebody who's running this wants to talk, I think we're gonna be going to a break before going into Show-O, right?
Absolutely. We're going to take a half-hour break here just so that all of us in tech can get something to eat, I think. But we will be back here at 6:30, I believe. Let me just check that schedule. Yep, 6:30 EST with Show-O. Could anything possibly get more cursed than what I've just seen? I really hope not.
Oh, I hope so.
You
Oh
hope
no,
so?
it will. It will. I'm playing Zeus Shield. It's gonna
Oh,
it's
Oh
gonna be more
God.
cursed.
Okay. We have 3 questions backed up already, so the sacks are not gonna stop. We are
Oh boy.
hurriedly writing more questions as we take this break. Thank you all. You can all have a chance to shield yourselves before we go to intermission.
Oh boy. Who's starting?
Oh,
I
shit.
think
Sub
I
six.
need to start.
Sub 6 Demeter soon. That's all.
Great.
Sub 6 Hera soon, maybe.
Nice.
We'll see.
Nice.
I don't run this game. Commission me. Bye.
I've seen you enjoying the Final Fantasy 14 critically acclaimed, etc. Shadowbringers. Very fun.
Yeah, did you
Live
know you
stream.
Are you
played
using
free up
this
to level
segment to
60,
shill
including the
FF14?
first expansion, Heavensward?
Including the
Org?
free trial expansion.
No way.
This is not what I meant when I said chill.
Too bad.
Okay. And
Thank you very
then,
much,
Sub
everybody.
20
Cheers
Sub
for
25
everyone, guys.
RTA soon.
That was real nice.
do I not get a chance? Do Satan and
You
I
got
not
a
get a chance to
chance?
show
Yeah,
ourselves?
come
You get a
on.
chance.
No,
All right,
absolutely
that's
not.
all right. I'm sorry.
Satan, you go first.
Yeah, twitch.tv/Satan is chill guy, soon to be the #1 Lost Ark NA streamer as soon as it hits live. It's gonna be the best MMO to ever be around because it's not tab target. Tab target is so stinky. Fuck tab target in MMOs.
Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed.
Critically proclaimed worst MMO.
Okay.
No, the
On
WoW
that
still
note,
exists.
That is true.
oh
Second
dear
worst.
God, MMO players. On that note, twitch.tv/DUUNK0. I stream this game sometimes now. I speedrun it occasionally, and mostly these days I'm playing Darkest Dungeon and Hollow Knight, but I'm kind of variety these days. Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, so take a little breather. We'll be back at 6:30 with Shiitake on Beowulf. High five from Ryan, subbing in for Bright01 on Chaos Shield, Sin to Win on Zack Shield, and our very own DUUNK0 on Zeus.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second half of Hyper Delivery 4, Tounis vs. the World, where we are supporting Trans Lifeline, the charity that is they're really a fantastic charity. We've already raised, how much have we raised? Gosh, $2,160. Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff. Before I hand it over to our commentators for this portion of the stream, Bill and Ryan, I wanted to give one last shout out to Trans Lifeline and explain what it is that they do. So Trans Lifeline is a crisis hotline. Okay, Trans Lifeline is a crisis hotline where anytime you call them, you always get another trans individual on the line. And in addition to being crisis hotline, they offer what's called their micro grant program. And that micro grant program allows people who need a little bit of extra help money paying for things to be able to cover name change documentation and even some of their medical payments as well. So any amount of money that we raise for them just does so much work, and I'm really, really happy that we get to help them out. But with that, I'm going to toss everything over to our commentators. I'm doing it, and high five from Ryan. Welcome.
Thank you, Latin. Thank you for taking the time to introduce everybody to the event and the wonderful charity that we're here racing for. As you guys know, I am Bill. I am, in fact, doing it. Joining me here on commentary today, I thought was high five from Ryan, but it may be Brian01. How are you doing, buddy?
I am feeling absolutely jazzed today. We have seen some amazing, fun runs, very quick runs, very memey runs. We were picking right off, Bill, right off from the side tussle. We saw that the world was victorious in the side tussle, so we had the early 1-0. But right now, after a quick recap, Tounis has tied it up. It is 2-2. What do you think about that?
It's, we knew it was going to be a tough fight coming into this. There's a reason why Tounis is at the top of every leaderboard. They're just that good. But the world has yet another chance to dethrone Tounis here in the show portion of the show. We're going to have another 4 fantastic runners running all 4 aspects of Shield. It's going to be great. We're going to have Shiitake running Beowulf. We will have Brian01, new to the scene, never heard of them, running Chaos Shield. Sin to win, breaking out the Zag Shield for... God, who knows how long it's been since we've seen Sin on Zag Shield. And Dunko, the Dunko, running Zeus Shield. Should be a wonderful time.
Wow. Absolutely. Feels like on the stream. Yeah, definitely. Like these Shield aspects are something wild. We have a lot of great, incredible runners too. I mean, Shiitake, Dunko, big winners in Hermes Cup and Hyper Delivery. And I don't know who this Brian01 person is, but man, I guess if they're good enough to join this event, then cool, awesome. And then there's Sin to win. And Sin to win's pretty chill.
And then there's also Sin. I'm really excited to see what the newcomer Brian01 can do with Chaos Shield. But all jokes aside, let's get this rolling. Let's get right into the races, guys. If we could get both racers over to the Pact, we'll get right into the thick of things. All right, Tounis, are you ready?
Yeah.
Shiitake, first representative of the world. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, we will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have Beowulf Shield. And for those that don't know, welcome everybody to part 2. Part 2, the Hyper Delivery Boogaloo for this charity stream here. We have Beowulf Shield being showcased right now. And this is a cast aspect here where we really front load a lot of the damage and high burst damage by utilizing our casts and such. We'll see like what they use. So we have already different builds already. Tounis choosing to use Passion Flare, while Shiitake, the Mushroom Man himself, is going to be going for that Flood Flare. So we're going to see some diverse builds already at the start of the race. Man, I'm all goosebumped up. This is awesome.
Oh, absolutely. And we all know, we've seen it many times. Shiitake is just a person who will always take down whoever is expected to win on any given day. At this point, we can't even call them an underdog. Every time they've run into a big name in any given event where we're like, oh, this will be a tough one for Shiitake, somehow they win. And it's always more and more significant and more convincing that Shiitake just kind of owns the race scene at this point.
Yeah, definitely the latest winner for hyper delivery, and or sorry, was that? Yeah, it was hyper delivery, right? So
that was hyper delivery.
Yeah, absolute beast of a run.
So if I can just bump in for a second here, we do want to give. I want to shout out Munchlax for a $25 donation. And Munch says legendary boons. And you may remember they have a donation incentive that they have set for themselves that anytime we get legendary boons, they will have to make additional donations to Trans Lifeline. And in addition to all of that, we had about 3 questions in the trivia bank because of all of your kindness and generosity. So if the Shield team wants to nominate a trivia answerer, we can knock one of those out now.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll probably work together on this.
I
on all this
imagine so.
trivia.
Probably.
Yeah.
I imagine
Yeah.
so.
We are all the captains here.
Yeah.
We are all the captains
We're all
now.
Oh,
Then in that
God.
case, what is the name of Artemis's partner?
Damn it.
Oh, good God. How
My
do
final
I
answer is not God damn it.
how have I forgotten this? No.
Can I jump in? Is it the
Absolutely. You're on the team.
God?
You're a
is it-
representative of the Shield team, Brian01.
Just realized
I
I
don't,
can
I
see
don't know. I don't know
chat.
if this Brian 00 or Brian 01 is, but I'm high five from Ryan. But I think it's the sleeping god, Andy Mayan.
Is that your final answer?
No, it's a dryad. See, that's the thing. Is it no? That's in the game Hades by Supergiant. At the very
Oh.
least, it's a dryad, and I cannot, for the life of me, remember the name of the dryad. But I know it's a dryad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Callisto?
Yes.
Yes!
Thank God.
What?
Dunk Zero with the last second clutch in trivia.
I mean, Duncan was just clutch human overall, right? I mean, absolute born winner.
Thanks. I don't think I live up to that, but thank you.
Well, you're a winner in our eyes.
Oh, it's gonna be very sweaty.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be sweaty.
We
can
have
already
word
see
from
that
production. I don't know
Mushroom is
if the
getting away
stream
with
can
it.
hear production yet, but that sack is being added to the Chaos Run, so we can get a real neck and neck race between Shiitake and Tounis on Beowulf.
I mean,
In their words, we want this to be sweaty.
Incredibly sweaty. Nothing but sweat. As we walk through the lava fields of Asphodel. How fitting.
well, we already see like a pretty sizable lead already from Shiitake, the Mushroom Man, previous hyper delivery winner himself.
Ooh,
For
that's a
that divine
purple
dash
hyper,
build.
or yeah, hyper sprint as well.
Mm-hmm. Right into let's see here. We have Tounis about 2 or maybe 1.5 chambers behind, so not super far behind, and we're definitely looking for some notable duo boons here, but also maybe that's why Shiitake toes the Flood Flare, because maybe going for some better legendaries and for raising more money in charity. So big IQ move from Shiitake.
The big brain move. You always like to have more chances at that
My
Mirage
God.
shot.
Can we say
What
that?
a pickup.
Can we say that on the stream, Mirage Shot?
I can't say it in chat, that's for sure. I've been timed out of the Dragon Squad esports chat one too many times for saying those words in text form.
Back in my day.
All right, tearing through it. Hunter's Mark picked up for Shiitake. Let's see what we land. Purple Splash Dash for Tounis as well. So both of these racers in really good spots with their build. I mean, Shiitake is already good to go. Anything that they pick up from here is just, cherries on top. They've got the Mirage Shot. They've got decent levels in their cast. They're probably going to want to see 1 or 2 more palms to really flesh out the damage and make sure Dad doesn't have a chance to fight. But they are both very healthy in their builds right now. We've got Shiitake running into Styx End Shop, picking up another palm in the cast, bringing it up to level 4. That's a pretty healthy spot to be at, especially, here at more or less the midway point of the run.
This is honestly like the rematch, like redemption match, so to speak, for Hyper Delivery 3, right? I mean, you had Shiitake and Tounis, and Shiitake really like coming through and beating a whole bunch of like solid runners to take it on top.
Absolutely. And just again, I feel like every time we see a Bayo run, we get to Lerny and the poor Bone Hydra just never has a chance. Like, can we maybe just one time just stop and give Lerny a W? Because look, he's
Blue
just
Hydra head I
gone.
see?
That is a blue Hydra head.
That's blue. Can confirm. Sorry for anyone that's
Trans
colorblind.
rights Lerny. All right, moving into the mid biome for Shiitake, taking Bone Hourglass, going to try to capitalize on any braids or Prometheus stones they can find. Tounis cleaning up the end of Lerny, nice and easy. Some of those casts are getting away from them, but they've got it. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Early chaos here for Shiitake as well.
Was that 3 Chaos Gates for Shiitake?
I believe so. That is either the second or third Chaos Gates Shiitake has gotten. And they get a
Extra
cast
damage.
boon.
That's wonderful. How many Mirage Shot is that exactly?
Is a common cast boon from Chaos at least
Mhm.
1 1/4.
Yeah, about. I think the math checks out.
Yeah. I don't know. Where's Ghost? Ghost, what's the stats on Mirage Shot to Chaos boon?
Really underrated thing here. That I know like Shiitake actually brought this up. I believe in somebody's chat or on voice chat somewhere.
Ooh, sudden rush for Shiitake. Sorry to interrupt you, but
No, yeah.
we've
No,
got
that's
perfect hammers here going through Elysium.
really good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I was saying like with Shiitake actually really preferring if Shiitake ever is given the option. I remember Shiitake really saying that the Divine Dash is pretty fair, especially when you have you could potentially get into a Deadly Reversal build if you get the Athena special as well. But still, even just feeling like really safe in these kind of like marathon settings, and that really pulled through for him as well during that Infernal Bomb curse as well. So keeping Shiitake very blob snug, very comfy.
Absolutely. If there's a world where you're not worried about your dash doing damage, Athena dash always feels good. You
Ooh,
feel
Armored
really
Witch Neurons.
cozy.
Got some nice, lovely Armored Witches for Shiitake as well.
Everything is coming up Shiitake here. We've got good enemies. We've got good tiles. We haven't had too many free rooms outside of the chaos, but the build is right where you want it.
Oh, absolutely. And Shiitake really keeping that lead firmly at 2 chambers here. But anything can go down, right? I mean, story room, fountain room, anything like that. I mean, really is anybody's game at this point. But of course, really Shiitake trying to enforce that lead there.
Really trying to give the world every chance that they can.
Absolutely. Hopefully giving that newcomer Brian 01 a decent edge to start as well on that lovely aspect that everybody loves is that Chaos Shield.
Yeah, the hunt for the sub 7 Chaos Shield run still going on. Hasn't been cracked yet. But there's only a handful of people willing to manage the task.
Yeah.
And who can blame them?
Well, I do. This, I guess, that's a really good shout out to Bright01, who unfortunately couldn't make it today because they're sick. But I know Bright has been scheming with myself in a couple different streams, and I know they're really grinding hard for the sub 7. And if anyone can get it, I know it's Bright01.
Tounis gets a chaos here. Is that a 32 chaos?
That is a 32.
It is. They've got to roll to spare here. I don't believe they've landed Mirage Shot, but they are going to roll down for the cast boon here.
Dash range for the cast though. It's actually not that bad for shield goers. But we get unarmored bowman here though is gonna be a little rough for chamber 33. While,
Oh my
look at
god,
this damage from
Shitake's
Shiitake.
just melting everything.
Imagine melting something with water. This is like salt or something, right?
I mean, pressure washers are vicious.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the wicked
exactly what
way
Shiitake
to the
is.
west.
Yes. Today I learned Asterius and Theseus are witches.
Are
of the west
witches.
variety.
Mm-hmm.
That is the secret. Obtain.
I was
Poseidon
stopping to
boons.
greet the shade while
You gotta greet the
Tounis
shade.
is in a fountain.
Okay.
So
well,
that's a 34 fountain into end shop for Tounis.
That's huge pickup there. Hunter's Mark, okay.
Absolutely.
Let's see
All
like the
right.
difference here, right? So we had Tounis having Passion Flare versus. Oh
It
yeah, look at that.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The damage is just nuts.
So we have Shiitake choosing to kill the heroes with water, while Tounis killing the heroes with love.
Kill them with kisses. You know, just
Kill
like
them with kindness.
exactly. It's just like the
kill
old
them with
adage.
charity. And speaking
Kill
of
them with
charity,
charity.
we have a wonderful charity that we all should be donating to, because not only are these runners that we have seeing today running against Tounis to save the world from his adorable rats, we're also we also need you. You are part of the world. We need you to help donate to this cause. We're almost at 3,000. We're only like about $800 $800 shy of the $3,000 goal. I know we can smash that. So let's get some more of those more of those donations in. Get some shout outs, and we got to stop Tounis.
And speaking of those donations, we just want to give you a little teaser of sorts. We did smash that first goal, and so I'll say, if you can't be around for the entire rest of the day, one thing that I don't want anyone to miss is the Zoo Shield match of Dunko versus Tounis. I think we have a little something special planned for that match now that we've hit our donation.
No, not in the slightest.
Yo, you can't just like cliffhanger us like that, Mr. Millard.
And so it
I'm
sounds
not
like we
actually just
we have a
practicing
couple
for
of
that
other
right now.
things to we have a couple of trivia questions to get caught up on. So let's go ahead.
Oh, let's
while they're
trivia,
finishing
Mr.
up
Millard.
this one. Let's go and grab one of these trivia questions. The broken spear point the broken spear point keepsake provides a one-hit invincibility shield to Zagreus. How long does this take to refresh?
That's a
believe it
keepsake
is-
I've never used.
I believe. Are we
7
talking at
seconds.
max level?
It's 7 seconds.
Yeah, it's 7 seconds, right?
7 seconds. That's going to be another sack for Tounis on some future weapon that isn't Beowulf.
For a future run. That's a sack onto Zag Shield. There it is. Thanks, production.
See, I know this because I'm also grinding Chaos Shield, right? And I was like actually curious, and my mad thought were like, hit stun really hurts the Chaos Shield, and would this be beneficial in any way? And then I'm like, well, no, just take the acorn. Ooh, we have Shiitake finishing the
Shiitake wrapping up Dad Fight. I surely hope that Brian01 is ready to launch into this race.
I'll make sure that Brian01 is ready. And I'm pretty sure he is ready.
Calling all Brians to Chaos Shield. All right, let's see how Tounis's Dad Fight. Okay, Tounis. Dad would like to have a chance to do moves. Dad can't darkness if he phases instantly.
You can go, Brian.
All right, Brian can go.
Brian can go. Brian looks oddly familiar.
Really?
Oh no, there's gonna be a delay, so you're going to see Ryan's lips move like way after you hear the sound. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
I think that Brian01 might just be talking to someone off stream. I don't know what makes you think that there's any sort of correlation between
Yeah, that's
Those
totally my
flapping
bad.
lips and these
I'm
flapping lips.
sorry.
There's so many lips and they all be
There's
flapping.
something familiar about this Brian01 though. I'll give you that.
There's an uncanny resemblance to somebody who I know, but I can't seem to put my finger on it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Brian opting for Zeus Special. Now I know I've spoken with my co-commentator Ryan about the possibility of flexing between Zeus Cast or Zeus Special based on rarity on Chaos Shield, but it seems that Brian leans towards Special.
Yeah, I mean, like the Zeus special seems pretty fair to help really clearing out some of like these early TARDIS rooms, and even in Elysium, these like flame wheels and stuff. Seems pretty good. But I mean, I don't know what Brian01's thought is on that, but I'm sure that it's pretty fair. And
It
looking
does
at
look
that,
as though
getting a
Brian01
natural
never started their
Artemis-
splits. Natural Artemis is huge. We've got Tounis taking off. Let's see if they lean the same way into the Zeus Special, which is certainly the standard Chaos Shield build, if I'm correct. I know you've been grinding this, Ryan, so please, I'd love any insights that you have.
I mean, yeah, there's like a lot of like different ways to like take this aspect for sure. But I mean, I feel like what Brian01 is going to be going for might be like a Heart Rend kind of build, and maybe Smoldering with Aphrodite. But we'll see what happens, you know. But really, what's really going to help Brian01's chances and even completing this game with this cursed aspect is definitely that having that charge shot with the attack boon there.
Yeah, definitely Charge Shot putting in some work for both racers here. We've got Tounis, looks like about 5 chambers behind right now, but that gap is totally manageable. I know we've spoken about it many times before, but a few chambers in Tartarus is nothing compared to one bad chamber in Elysium.
Looks like Brian01 getting pretty lucky in some of these rooms, so he'll take that any day of the week. Seeing some Boldy.
Sorry, I've found
We have
myself
a couple
lost
of
for words.
donations. That's okay. You don't need words right now because we do have a couple of donations. We have $15 from Lapis saying pressure washers are vicious, and $4.84 from Sparkly, who's rounding up for the shade greeting. And that actually leaves us all the way up to where we now have 2 trivia questions, and I think Lapis has something a little bit special planned for these next couple of questions. So I'll let them take over for a moment.
Thank you very much, Lat. It's time for Hades trivia music round.
Yes.
Brackets.
Yes,
Scuffed off of
please.
Lapis's phone. Who is ready to take the music round? We're going to be playing some special tracks, and we want to know what's the name of that Hades track.
Oh, I'm gonna fail at this. Somebody else take this.
Here we go.
God.
It would be really sad if
Good riddance.
Good riddance.
Oh, very easy. There is 1 sec for Tounis. Are we ready for the next one?
Absolutely. I love this game.
Yep.
Oh, it's gone a bit
The
quiet. at the start.
jukebox. The jukebox. Somebody punch it on the side real quick. See if we can get it working. Oh! Man, what is the name of this song?
Well, never mind, not Charon.
Repeat that.
The name of the song is certainly not Charon Fight.
Oh, but I can't even say where it plays.
I'll accept for where it plays. I'll be lenient for this one because it's a hard
I believe
title.
this one is. Oh, I believe the name of this one is Out of Tartarus, but
I
don't think I'm
believe
correct.
it is. No, I don't think you're wrong, Dunk. I
actually think this
I
one's
am
Out
on
of
your
Tartarus.
side. I believe it's called Out of Tartarus.
This is Scourge of the Furies.
Scourge of the Furies, no!
This is Out of Tartarus.
Excuse me, will I tell you how wrong you were?
I told you I was
Very
awful at this
similar, aren't
game.
they?
They're incredibly. They play in similar scenarios. I used
They
to open
do.
all of my streams with that song as well.
All right.
I should know. Brian, welcome to 3-sack land. The world has
Well,
failed you.
that's awesome. Really awesome to see for charity and not painful whatsoever for Brian 01. I'm sure they can handle it.
Yo, Brian01, can you like tell me to go by voice? Just wanted to make sure you do that.
I'm sorry?
Can you like tell me to go like with your voice and not text?
Oh, well, Brian's
Oh,
not
yeah,
in
yeah.
the call. We only have high
Yeah,
five from Ryan.
I'll have to make sure to let
I'll send them a
Brian
DM.
or 01.
Brian,
Yeah,
you
I'll
can
let him
be a
know.
surrogate.
Yeah.
Can
I
you
didn't
be
know you were in
surrogate
contact with
Brian,
Brian
please?
01.
Oh, I
didn't
love
know
it
you
here.
and Brian 01 were friends, Ryan. I thought you didn't know the
I
person.
thought you said you didn't know them at all.
They
what
were
are the
asking
really
for some VOD
strange
review or
things?
something, and I don't know. I just helped them out. They're a newer runner, so it's like we're here to help them out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's really interesting because we just received a $20 donation from Ryan saying donate during the run flex.
I don't.
It's just a
what,
weird
excuse me?
coincidence, isn't it?
That's wild, right? I mean, I don't know.
Something is off in this conspiracy
Other
theory.
parts.
The
Have you ever
murder
seen
boat
Hi-Fi
is
from
never
Ryan
late,
and Brian
folks.
01 in the same room? I haven't. Oh, we kind of got it. All right. Well, I mean, Brian 01 kind of got it.
That is a rush delivery. But was that off? We were so distracted by a Hades karaoke trivia. Is that a greater delivery?
It's just a greater delivery.
Oh no. My commentary brain cannot maintain the insanity that is this bit. All right,
What
Brian01 tearing through Lerny. Not even a chance. We've got Tounis entering Chamber 21. Unarmored Bloodless. Everybody's favorite Asphodel enemy. There they go. Zipping away. Have fun chasing them, Tounis. We've got Phase 2 Lerny wrapping up here. Now, here's the problem I've always found with Chaos Shield. You need to skip everything to feel fast. And man, you really get stuck in boss fight land unless you are at the A tier of the build. All right, let's see what Chamber 22 has for Tounis. There's some armored enemies. The enemies have put their clothes on. Everything is back to decency. Lerny falls down for high five. Not high five from Ryan. That's Brian 01. I'm so confused. Their voices are just so similar.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, huh?
It's the camera that really throws me off.
Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, and it's kind of hard for me to see. Like, I don't know what's going on for me personally, but I can't really see Tounis's screen, so I apologize. Some technical difficulties on my end, but it seems like Brian 01 is doing pretty okay. But we'll see how the Elise team treats him.
Brian 01 does have a healthy lead. We've got Tounis rolling down another Hermes. There's another rush delivery. Guys, rush sprint back in the building. Get rid of greater delivery. Rush sprint for life. Tounis really coming through with the namesake of the tournament.
Oh, and there's a blue Lerny.
There is another blue Lerny.
Blue Lerny head says trans rights are human rights.
Absolutely. Trans rights are human rights. And what a great time to mention. We're still running for Trans Lifeline, guys. All money raised during this event is going directly to Trans Lifeline. Wonderful cause. So let's keep everything flowing in. Let's keep getting more Styx tunnels for Tounis, and let's keep supporting a great cause, guys. Tounis exiting Lerny. About 4 or 5 chambers back from Brian 01. Brian rolling the Artemis to land pressure points and a 29 Patty. Not quite where we'd like to see Patty, but we're always happy to see them anyways.
Oh, definitely. Any Patty is better than no Patty.
That is very true.
So in an effort to keep things truly unbalanced, the chaotic energy of Baj has donated $20.80, saying that Zoo Shield cliffhanger better not be a disappointment.
And I can't
I
wait
can
to figure out what
guarantee
that
you.
is too.
I can guarantee you it will not be. Oh God.
Oh God. Oh no!
That sounds like
this is
part of
another
the
cliffhanger.
cliffhanger.
I'm practicing something horrifying.
What's
back
this?
here.
Oh no! What's this big pot of oh no? Ooh, green boon is good.
Green boon is good. Heart Ren for Brian 01. And we do see Tounis picking up Hydraulic Might. And an extra DD just to be safe. As we know, Tounis is a sucker for buying health and always having death defiances. Don't lose your run to being silly. Just take the Centaur Heart.
You know, I think we may have missed a donation. Is that a $5 donation mid-run flex from Tounis?
Tounis? First it was chat flex, now it's donation flex. We need to throw Tounis off of their game, guys.
Well, we can
It's not
definitely
me.
do that with.
It's actually not me.
It's actually not you? Oh no.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Somebody
Doesn't matter,
flexing for
because here's the
Tounis
thing.
while they're racing.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Thanks,
First somebody's
somebody.
like flexing for Brian 01, and then now someone's flexing for Tounis. I mean, I appreciate all the love.
Oh,
in
it's
chat, though.
it's Ryan. I see.
Oh no. It's good. It's good though. It's good because that brings us to another trivia question.
Oh my god. More
And this is-
trivia?
This is
Oh
important.
boy.
I'm excited to know who knows the answer to this.
Oh god.
How many swords does Ares have in his character portrait?
Oh god.
No. No.
Is 3,624 the correct answer?
Wait, no, that's no.
That was not a legitimate answer.
It's clear.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm.
Come on.
Like, I have the ability
It's
to
okay.
open up the codex and count, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to guess. If anybody has a guess, they can guess, but otherwise,
This is a
Get Ryan-
safe
get Ryan to
space
do it.
for sword people.
I'm feeling 9.
If you're a sword guy, we accept you in order to defeat Tounis.
It's
no
probably
other time.
all right. Anyone else have any better ideas than 9?
My best idea was 3,026.
So I'd say yours is a little bit better.
All right.
We'll go for. You know what? We'll go for 9. Sure.
The answer is actually only 3. He only has 3
Oh, wow.
swords.
I was only a few thousand off.
You were a few
Just
thousand
throwing
off.
it out
You
there.
were.
I
a
had the
few-
right number of thousands.
You had the decimal in the wrong place. That's
It's a
all.
multiple of 3. Ah.
You know, I would like to think that I was close there.
You know, my best guess was 5, so I can't really say that I was any. Mine would have been any better.
I just want to
none
throw
of
out
us
that I
knew that.
gifted, I saw that Brian 01 has gifted the Shade and, gifted Boldy and greeted the Shade, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Gotta be
that's
some
a real
donations.
Brian 01 mood.
Yeah.
And thank you everybody for the donations. Keep all of this support coming, guys. We've got
how many
Brian
sacks? I mean-
entering sticks. Tounis, you are on 3 sack, and Brian is also on a 3 sack. So far, every single weapon minus Dunko's Zeus shield is on a 3 sack. But who knows? Chat, maybe you can throw us another trivia question for us to butcher terribly and force Dunko into a 3 sack.
Oh, please.
It looks like we have another $5 donation from Tounis. Tounis donation train is the message.
Tounis donation train. I love that idea. Can we get a $5 Tounis donation train from just specifically
Only
Tounis
Tounis's.
and not anybody in chat claiming to be Tounis?
Identity theft is not a joke, y'all. How dare you all pretend to be Tounis? Ugh.
In the name of charity, nonetheless.
And seriously.
Brian 01 clearing through his first mini boss. Let's see if Brian remembers to take a non-boss chamber. They do. Beautiful execution of the 3 sack from Brian 01. This is new tech
Brian
that
01
we've
has a
had
brain, I
come
think.
through just in the course of this event. Manipulating the 3 sack so that you still only have to fight 2 boss combat encounters. It's really impressive to see a brand new runner adopt new speed tech so quickly.
And like, I'm not really familiar with like who Brian 01 is, but they look like a little bit older on the old side. So I mean, I guess it's fair to say that you can actually teach an old dog new tricks.
Both runners picking up the sack at the same time. We are neck and neck, folks. Right. See here, we've got a palm coming up for the reward at the end of this tunnel for Brian. And I didn't see what Tounis has coming up, but I'm sure it's exciting. Is that a mirage shot, phalanx shot, Tounis? Have I missed you with mirage phalanx shot this whole time? I have failed as a commentator, chat. No wonder why Tounis has closed the gap. He is at least a mirage shot ahead. Scooping up all of the items from that last one. And Breaking Wave. Man, I've been so wrapped up in trying to figure out the mystery that is Brian 01 that I've just paid no attention to what's actually happening in the race. All right, we've got Tounis entering the dad fight. Brian 01 losing a Death Defiance to the Big Rat. Lands a palm into that special. Now, this is where I've always found my struggle with Chaos Shield. Dad fight, just, it feels like you heal him more than you hurt him.
Well, it must be like really nice to. I believe that they both racers have rush delivery. That's correct. But I believe the big difference though, Tounis having hyper sprint, whereas Brian 01 is kind of having like the hyper sprint that we have at home. You know.
Yeah. Turns out greater delivery not as good as rush sprint. Who would have thought? Tounis eating a DD to dad. But it should still be a pretty safe run for both runners. Phase 1 dad down for Tounis. Brian just pushing through. That mirage shot, phalanx shot, the obvious MVP of this run. As we know, chaos doesn't do damage. You really need everything else to carry you. Oh, Brian 01 down another DD here. Still has to get through phase 2 of dad. This is gonna get dangerous. Are we looking at another penalty box? Another gifted sub from Museus 7 for the penalty box? Is it gonna happen? Tounis drops dad, and that ends their section of Chaos Shield. Moving on to Zag Shield for Tounis. Tounis, what are you seeding for on Zag Shield?
It's charge shot.
Charge shot, okay.
It's
I know
the same
for
shit, but for a second run in a row.
For a while, I remember there was an argument between Pulve Blow and Charge Shot, but I guess Charge Shot has finally prevailed as the meta choice. And there it is, Brian 01 stuck in the penalty box, shaking their head, obviously disappointed. But you know what that means? Somebody summon Museus. That's one more gifted sub to DragonSquad Esports.
Speaking of people who have their own donation incentives, while we wait for Brian 01 to come back from this, I wanted to point out that Sparkly, our fantastic mod in the chat, has said that they will also be donating $1 for each Shade visit and Boldy gift for the run.
Well, that's beautiful because we've already landed 2 just from Brian. Brian 01 did manage to check both of those boxes. Brian is in danger again. Is this a second penalty box coming up for Brian 01? Oh no, Brian! Not like this.
Man, Chaos Shield is sure something when you don't have damage, huh?
Yeah, it's so
She
bad.
certainly is a fickle mistress. Chaos Shield is either gonna pump out like 7 to 8 minute times because you hit the perfect build and skipped every room, or it is going to be the most painful experience in
Seeing
Hades.
this, I just quickly switched to thick skin and not high confidence, just so you know.
Even that
No,
isn't, like,
Sin,
too much.
you must have high confidence. We've got Brian 01 back out of the penalty box. Halfway through phase 2, dad. Let's see if they can get through this. I believe in you, Brian. Don't let Dad beat you up. Hug your dad. There you go. We're hugging Dad. We're having warm times in the cones of lasers. Smack it out a few more
my
charge
God,
shots.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no, Brian again. Brian 01 just not finding the damage onto the dad fight. Sometimes it happens.
I really wish that he had hyper sprint. That would have been really nice to have.
Well, sometimes you got to settle for greater delivery. You know, sometimes it's the best you can get. But it's okay. I'm sure Brian 01 will come out of this penalty box and clear
100
that
damage.
last bit of dad
100
fight.
damage.
There it is. Dad down for
100
Brian 01. A tough run, but they soldiered through. They got to the end. And let's check in with Tounis. Tounis has a level 4 deadly strike on Zag Shield, entering chamber 11 right now. And Brian 01, Ryan, if you could reach out to Brian and just have them hop in here to let them know, to let Sin know when their run is back to the courtyard, that would be absolutely fantastic.
All right, Sin, get ready. And courtyard.
Sin to win.
Nice.
Take off, buddy. Good run, Brian 01. You hate to see it, but we all have those runs where Hades just gets the better of us. Ryan, it was a great run.
Yeah.
I wanted to pop in before we interview Brian and Ryan. I just wanted to pop in with a special thank you to Perfect English for the $50 donation. The Hades community always shows up for wholesome causes. Trans rights are human, and Hydra rights? Hell yeah. Trans rights are human rights.
Oh, definitely.
Trans rights are human rights. It does look like we did end up with that Tounis donation train as well.
Oh, wow, that Tounis donation chain really coming through clutch.
Big shout out to Brighto Ratso Clock God. Why am I so confused? What a donation name. Thank you. Tounis clearing up the Furies. Just zooming right along, landing title dash as well as the level 4 Artemis attack. Now, Sin to win was at one point, I don't know, are you still the world record holder for Zag Shield, Sin?
No, Magnil.
Magnil's got it.
Things.
Magnil happened.
The Magnil nation.
Isn't that just that's just the story of Hades a lot of times. It's like, oh, what about this obscure world record? No. Magnil came in and just did a thing.
Magnil's
That was even a special one because it was Magnil and Bablo trying to get it, like, fight it out. Who's gonna get the sub 7 first? There's just no way.
Yeah.
Don't even try.
Nobody else is doing that. Nobody's beating Magnil and Bablo if they're teaming up.
Yep.
Ooh, is that an early Epic Hunter's Mark for Sin to win? That
Sin
always
definitely,
feels good.
Sin definitely, like, going to take every advantage that he can for that abysmal chaos fight that put the team behind. But we will try. We have opportunity. Without you, the world, we can make this happen.
Absolutely. We might need to try to slap another couple of Styx tunnels onto Tounis here so we can close the gap for the world.
Well, and one of the ways that we can help close the gap for the world is Queen Chi has said that they're going to donate $2.50 for every penalty box, starting with this OO, in solidarity for people going through pain. So,
Well, I mean,
I know that Brian
there
didn't
you
have
go,
a great
the whole-
run, but it
yeah.
wound up being for a good cause.
Yeah, so I mean that was all calculated, right? So Brian 01 with the always thinking 3 generations ahead in the future, where obviously we have the Sparkly Sapphic putting in money for each Boldy and Shade that are greeted and gifted, and then now of course we have Museus and this new other incentive to donate money for each penalty box. So I mean really just Brian 01, a real man of the people.
Oh, absolutely. It shows. And welcome to the community, Brian 01. You've done wonderful things for us already. Tounis zooming their way through Asphodel already, moving into Chamber 22. So Ryan, do you have any experience with Zag Shield? Because I'll be honest, I sure don't.
Actually, yeah. So here's the thing, right?
I love these enemies.
So Zag Shield is exactly the same as Chaos Shield, except better.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So
So-
like Chaos Shield is basically reskinned Zag Shield, but with like an extra step that doesn't really work too well. So you'll see like a lot of like similar play styles and similar builds, I'm sure.
Oh, there's Lightning Rod for Tounis. Man, that was such a tough decision between Lightning Rod and Mirage Shot. Two wonderful boons. Opting for Lightning Rod, as we know, to be the superior duo. Can we get some rods in chat? There they are. They're already there.
There's
You
the
guys are
rods.
one step ahead of me.
Absolutely.
And look at the Lightning Rod damage. The Lerny heads stand no chance.
I just want to like take a real quick second away from the race and just say that we have donated $2,500 right on the dot. So that is wonderful.
Chat, can we
$500 away. $500 away from the goal, and I know we can crush that. Let's go.
Can we push ourselves across the line to $3,000 before the end of show? I genuinely believe we can do it.
Oh, absolutely.
What's $500 more dollars?
What is $500 more dollars? That is like what, 500 Big Macs or no? Sorry, like 500 McDonald's burgers or something.
Yeah, that's like 500 cheeseburgers. What are you gonna do with 500 cheeseburgers when we could help make an impact on the lives of trans individuals everywhere?
How many
Who
Cheeseburgers are
needs
$1?
500?
You can buy a cheeseburger for $1?
Yeah, a little dollar
menu.
menu McDonald's dunk.
I don't
America,
eat meat.
baby.
I can't eat meat. I don't know any of this stuff. This is very confusing to me.
Yeah.
How do you give? That's so cheap. Okay.
Welcome to
Fast
McDonald's
food is
dunk.
crazy.
It's America, baby.
It's America. It's cheap to get fat, expensive to stay healthy.
Yay!
By the way, this
Speaking
stream is
of
not sponsored
staying
by
healthy,
McDonald's.
we want to keep our minds
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba,
healthy.
dystopia.
And thanks to the generosity of Brian01 with that $160 donation, apologizing for the pain. There's nothing to apologize for because it's all in pursuit of assisting Trans Lifeline in their mission. So that means that we now have 4 trivia questions in the tank.
4 trivia questions right now? Oh
So,
my god.
Let's
have
not
spread them out
let's
a
knock
little
a
bit, but
couple of
yeah.
those out. No,
Let's
we'll
get
knock
some
a
out of
couple
the
out
way.
now.
Lat, may I draw your attention to the bottom of the sheet of questions we have? It might be a good time for that.
Oh yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So this is it. In the event, this is break in case of emergency. In the event of massive donations, we have the quick fire round. Who said it? Than or Meg?
Oh
You
my
sound
god.
like a
Oh, I love this.
You sound like a little tongue-tied Zagreus, like you always used to around me. Wait, you sound a little tongue-tied Zagreus, like you always used to around me.
Oh, it's got to be Meg.
That's gonna be Meg, yeah.
That's got to be Meg.
It's a Meg. That's a Meg.
Oh,
hmm
let's go.
Oh,
Zagreus, you have no concept of which impulses to act upon and which to keep in check.
That's got to be Than.
That's a fan.
I did it in a Than. I didn't even mean to. I just
you
kinda
definitely did it in a
do it in
very
Than.
Than.
this is Lad Miller, everybody, for a voice acting Thanatos.
Let's get one more. Let's get one more of these. And this is how you repay Nyx? You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
That's a
I
Than
would say
line.
Meg. I would say Meg. No, I'm saying Meg.
Somebody's got to split the tie between the commentators.
I'm saying it's Meg because no, this is Meg because this is the commentary between Ducey and with Dusa like leaving the house and stuff like that, and Zagreus trying to get in the way. This is
All right,
I'm
you know what? I'm
standing on this.
gonna believe in Ryan's confidence, and I'm gonna say that it was Meg.
I am actually going to flip-flop because of Ryan's confidence as well.
Oh God, no! Don't please no.
It's impressive because it's a Than.
What? No!
No! Why?
Ryan,
Why don't I
believe in you.
believe in me?
I swear that like is a line that I read because I completed all of that stuff like again like early, and I swear that was like a thing where Mag got
This
like
is
kind of like in between the whole Nyx and Zagreus and that whole kind of thing.
well.
No,
The
this is one of Than's lines when he first shows up. And I've actually had to edit it because
My hand is cramping.
it originally says Mother Nyx, and that was a bit too obvious.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just want to throw it out though. The
That's
world
okay.
was 2 for 3.
It was.
That's
yeah.
a success.
That's good job, Ryan.
All right, so Zag Shield will be a 4-sack for both Tounis and the world. And the second additional tunnel for Tounis will be applied to Zeus Shield. We've got Tounis about to clear the hero, just melting through health bars again. Tounis, slow down. Enemies like to play the game too.
I mean, I think I'm gonna slow down if I'm gonna do a 4-sack here, but
Slow down more, Tounis. You're too fast. Give us a
So-
chance.
4-sack for this one, right?
It
I'm
is
not
a 4-sack
understanding.
for this one. That is correct,
Yeah.
Tounis.
Yeah.
Ooh, sudden rush coming in for Sin into a chaos. Not enough health to take the chaos gate, though. That's always a feels bad moment. So Ryan, what do you think it's gonna take for the world to close this gap, aside from maybe Tounis getting 5-sacked on Zeus Shield?
A lot of money.
A lot of money. That's very fair. But
I know
very
that
reasonable.
Brian 01 tried, so
Right. Brian 01 did their best.
I'll just say that there is a potentiality for many penalty boxes on Zeus from either direction. So
Many penalty
we'll see how
boxes.
that goes.
Dunk, you can't keep leaving us in obscurity.
oh we got
Yeah, I can.
This is like
Oh.
the Super Bowl commercial, right? I mean, you gotta have that teaser.
It's that commercial that keeps coming back after every quarter and you don't get a resolution to until the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Oh man, I can't do it. The anxiety is swelling. Sin picking up an extra DD just to be safe. Definitely the way to go. It looks like as we've been held up in Trivia Land and Memery, Sin's been having a tough go on this run. But Sin, you're doing great. Keep on trucking. Butterfly Ball doesn't stand a chance.
It seems like Sin has like a pretty decent build going on though. That is something that is also really good. Is the Zeus call that Sin's allowed to use. Maybe Lapis not so much, but with having like Aphrodite in the pool, being able to use the smoldering air or getting smoldering air, which would be really helpful for this aspect.
Absolutely. Smoldering Air is helpful for anyone. I mean,
especially the shield aspects.
I will say, when our resident Arthur mains were trying to teach me how to play Arthur, their number one tip for me was get Smoldering Air.
Yep. It's pretty good, Boone.
So it turns out Smoldering Air in general can save a bad weapon from being good. Not that Arthur's bad, but it's just kind of slow, you know?
It's slow, but it hurts.
It does do the chunks.
Like mentally and physically, it hurts. Let's see, we have Tounis entering their third. Is that the third tunnel?
I believe so.
It is Rat O'Clock for Tounis, as it is always Rat O'Clock for Tounis, whether
Always
you see
rats
or not.
o'clock. Tounis lives in a state of perpetual rats.
Time is a flat rat circle. Right here, see? Just more rats. Just more rats.
Big
Beautiful.
34 patty for Sid to win.
Wow, that's
That
something.
is
that can help.
something.
And the heart rend pickup for Sin, that's huge. That's definitely what you need for that Zag shield for sure.
Definitely got some of the pieces coming back together for Sin.
So like for people that like don't play like these shield aspects, right? Because like the main shield aspect that most speedrunners pretty much like gravitate towards is Beowulf shield because of how consistent and like, how insane damage it or how easy it is to get so much damage out of it. You just saw like Chaos Shield that last round, and now currently Zag Shield, how they very similar in builds. You want to like really get like the ideal build, in my opinion, is getting the Passion Dash that inflicts weakness on every enemy that you dash into, and that charge shot with combined with that Artemis attack, helping you do a lot of crit damage, and you see a lot of like very similar aspects in or between the Chaos and the Zag Shield there. So having that heart run, very bread and butter for Sin there.
On 4
Absolutely.
sacks, right?
You are on a 4 sack, correct, son. All right. There's still, and I hate to say it, but Lightning Rod just doing work. Look at all those thunderbolts in the corner hitting, bombers as they jump by, occasionally Dad when he shows up over there.
Lightning Rod's like also really really good if you lat Millard your cast into the river and it still has enough range to hit Dad. So it's actually a pretty good boon.
That is true. Your casts aren't useless if they get latted into the river, if they keep causing lightning strikes. Here we go. Tounis.
The interesting thing about Lightning Rod, though, is that it does make it easier to lose your casts in the river because of the reduced range to pick them up.
Also very true. Yes.
Also true.
I don't say it sadly,
No, I
as though
took the
that's also
boss.
happened to me before.
Oh no, Sin took the boss for their second chamber. They're gonna have to fight 2 non-boss chambers in their 4 sack.
Oh my god.
It's okay, Sin. Keep on pulling. The world needs you now more than ever. Sin to win. Play at the top of your game. You can do this.
Oh no, this is going to be a really interesting run too, because like if Tounis really pulls ahead here, especially in the Zeus shield category, then like the world's going to be in trouble being down 3-2. So really really interested to see what Dunko has coming out in about maybe 5 or so minutes.
Oh dear.
Well, let's not put any time limits on how long a Hades fight can take when you've got a shield, because
right, yeah, true.
we
Actually,
learned
as you
from
saw
Brian
with Brian
01
Oh,
it may
yeah,
not be a
absolutely.
perfect situation. So we do have one last trivia question in the bank for right now, and so let's go ahead and knock that out while we finish up sticks here.
Let's do that.
Sounds good.
What buff does Hypersprint offer aside from movement speed?
Sturdy.
Sturdy, yeah.
Sturdy.
Nailed it. So that means
Sturdy's actually really useful on it.
Sturdy is
It's actually
incredibly useful.
Really useful, yeah.
Sturdy's very good.
Bonus question: what does it do from Kit in chat? Yeah, that's actually a fantastic.
It makes you sturdy, Kit.
It reduces damage it reduces incoming damage by 30% and makes it so that you can't be staggered.
You could just say Blob Snug.
Blob
That
snug.
also works.
It
Yeah.
makes you comfy.
Makes you extra cozy in there.
All
Hey,
right.
can we just stop and appreciate how beautiful Zeus shield is when it's just spinning around?
Speaking of spinning around, I have a feeling that this is me Zeus or Zeus me shield.
Zeus,
Zeus.
Muse.
Oh yeah. We talked about this prior to the stream. We are definitely both going Merciful End today.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that is going to be something to see because Merciful End is a very polarizing duo boon.
Oh yeah. No, I have no doubt that he's going to get Natural Athena and Tartarus and get a really good build, and I'm going to get Demeter Poseidon, and it's going to be a good time.
Well,
It's going to be a fantastic
mm.
time. I believe. And at the very least, we get to watch
Well,
the
Tounis is getting
beautiful
Poseidon.
animations of the spinning Zeus shield. And look,
That we do.
Supergiant had to put time into making that look good, and we completely ignore the aspect.
It's because the aspect is actually quite good, but has it's extremely difficult and is better on mouse and keyboard than it is on controller.
That is
So.
fair.
Unless you're Tounis.
That's. I mean, even still, Tounis is amazing, but Tounis works around the limitations.
Tounis has like extra rats like that help control the controller.
There
You
it
can't-
is. See
you
what
can't
was I
control
talking
us.
about?
Yep, natural Athena.
See, you know what I'm
Into
saying?
a pet.
This is what I'm saying.
Written Boldy, and you better donate. You better gift that Boldy. There it is, gifted Boldy.
Oh,
Let's go.
gifting Boldy. Check the buff. Tounis, what's the Boldy buff? Oh,
Gold, extra gold. I thought it was extra gold.
Special damage.
Oh,
special damage. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All the cards are coming up Tounis right now. Special damage on Zeus shield.
I just don't know how to play this aspect at all. That's the only problem.
Coming from the all aspects world record holder, I don't know how to play an aspect at all as I crush the world record for the category.
Yep. Let's go into see Sin here, as Sin is looking to. This is what phase 3. Phase 3 of the first half of the Dad fight.
So how many health dice does Dad have left at this point?
3.
3. Okay.
We are now soon to enter phase 2.
Sin is on 1 DD left.
Let's
and
not talk
dangerously
about it.
low health.
let's not pay any attention there.
It's okay. This is all for charity, baby. Trans rights.
Absolutely.
Penalty boxing for trans
And
rights. Oh my
merciful
god.
end.
Merciful end for Tounis out of Tartarus.
Well, Tounis, GG.
I blocked
I
it.
have-
What? I blocked
In
it.
my-
What the fuck was that?
Well, the Dad sweep has a very interesting hitbox, and I'm pretty sure Brian01 felt that same pain. And yeah, that's something.
Don't
Well,
worry,
we-
Dunk. I think you've got a bit of a lead based on the trivia questions. If you check the stacks down there.
4 to
I don't
2. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, the Merciful End, if I can pick up Merciful End and Tartarus, I might be able to make this work.
Merciful
Maybe.
end and the dash,
Yeah, well, I don't need the dash.
and 3 extra dashes.
Well, actually, I do need the. Shoot,
Yeah,
I was going to go the.
You do need the
dang
dash.
it.
You need the dash.
Well, I don't necessarily.
pulling it
I was
through.
going to do a build that didn't need it, but
Dunk, get ready.
Might want the dash.
I want it very
You
badly.
certainly need the dash.
Yeah.
Let's go, Dunk.
You can't get through an ME build without Athena dash.
Yeah, you can. This is the one that
Yeah, you can. This is the
Nope,
one that you can. Yeah.
Nope, can't get away with it. Not possible. I do
I'm
not
waiting.
believe.
I
will die on this hill.
Hyper sprint for Tounis. The man just keeps getting away with it.
Yeah. He can't keep getting away with it. Yes, he can. Yes, he very much can.
Yes, he can. He is right now. He's been getting away with it all day.
He's been getting away with it for the last.
Go Dunk.
Go Dunk. For the
Go
last 6.5 hours, Tounis has been getting away with it.
Sin, great job.
Thank you.
You did not die 3 times in the penalty box like somebody else.
Man, we can't just keep ripping on Brian01 when they can't defend themselves.
I mean, sure you can. You can. I'm sure they're probably in chat or something.
Ryan, have some respect for Brian. It was their first event.
It was, yeah, it definitely was. No shame about that. But the biggest winner here, like there is no loser. I don't think. Well, I mean, of course, if the world loses to Tounis, then like who knows what Tounis and his beautiful rats are gonna do to us all. But the other winner is Trans Lifeline, which
Absolutely.
we all should be donating for. We are at $2,500, only $500 away from the $3,000 goal. Let's get that, please. If you got friends that you want
Ooh,
to like,
that's another hyper delivery for Tounis.
that is yep, that's something. Into Bart. Into
The
Bart.
murder boat is never late.
Hold on, I'm receiving a call. I'm getting reports that somebody has hacked into the mods. Someone turned middle management on.
Oh,
For some
no?
reason. I don't know. I don't think Tounis turned that on, but it seems like we've got the giant Doomstone, a lot of shields going on. I'm gonna try and fix this. Let me see what I can do.
All right, get
no.
in there, Seagull.
Okay, I think I can revert the polarity on the mini boss calculator and try to return this back to a normal barge. So we'll see what we can do.
Wow.
All right. Well, let's see if it worked.
Oh, that's the wrong mini boss. Oh no.
Wait.
Oh, that's the
Seagull,
wrong one.
that's not
Two
right.
power couples. That's not even
What's
the right
going
amount of
on?
mini bosses. All right,
guys,
hold on.
Seagull,
Let
come
me
on.
make sure. Hold
Seagull.
on. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it's one mini boss. Hold on. I can do it. I can do this.
Okay.
Just one mini boss.
One mini boss. I can do this.
By the way, for those who don't know, Seagull, a mastermind of the modding community, and for some reason the game files have been hacked.
Okay, there should be
live
one mini boss
stream.
now.
There should be one
Oh,
mini.
What is going on?
That's
Wrong
not the right
biome.
mini boss, Seagull.
God damn it.
Asterius and Asphodel? What's going on?
All right, hold on.
This
let
isn't
me
even
see
his
what I'm doing.
biome.
Hold on.
This actually is the murder boat. Yeah, the murder boat right here. It's a whole party.
I think it's something with the tables. How the tables are stored. The database. It's crashing.
With how many people there are, this is no longer a murder boat; it's a murder yacht.
Oh man, it is embarrassing.
What's going on, Seagull? Like, how did this happen? Like, do we have security like in the mainframes of like Tounis's computer? Have the rats invaded Tounis's computer?
They might have eaten through the security cables, if I'm being honest.
Oh my god.
Asterius has a third. You can't just kill Asterius, Tounis. He's got to fight you in Elysium.
That should be it. I think it's over now. What's this one?
I thought it was over. Seagull, what's going on?
What
This
is
is kind of like an
this?
Everescade, actually. That's kind of weird. Looks like we got super elite butterfly balls, super elite Dracons, some sneaks. That's pretty crazy.
That's a lot of sneaks.
All right, let me just revert it to the base state. So this should ensure that whatever Supergiant actually wanted, it may not be what we see in the actual barge, but this was definitely going to be Supergiant's intentional vision for the barge, right?
Okay.
So
right.
that should be here it is.
That is the tiny vermin.
Oh man, it sure is.
That's tiny vermin and just a bunch of pots.
It would appear
So
that
many pots.
that the original or the altered spawning for the tiny vermin has been changed from rats to pots because there's nowhere to heal from poison on the barge. Someone very nice must have made that change.
Wow, yeah, someone very nice indeed. And I mean, I don't know, like, can we even validate this run anymore? Because of, like, do we need to stop this like charity event?
I don't think it's leaderboard legal.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
but
man.
okay. I think I've reverted all the changes, and by reverted changes, I mean I actually just pulled them out of Tounis's game, and they had to go somewhere. So unfortunately, I did have to put them in Dunk's game.
Oh god,
no!
No! I don't have merciful end.
We'll see how that
deal
goes.
deal with this.
The rats are coming.
Oh dear.
Maybe Dunk should have started maybe like this on the so Dunk has special Athena, so like actually Dunk might feel a little bit safer.
But Dunk certainly has less damage. There is no merciful end in Dunk's back pocket for this one.
Oh,
Well, we'll see. I do have an Athena coming up, but I only have one reroll, so we'll see how this
Do we
goes.
believe in the dream? Chat, give us your energy.
We need your energy, chat. We need your
Some
energy. We need your donations. And speaking
Some advice
of,
from Artsy Free to avoid mid boss, and that's certainly possible. But in Asphodel, almost unheard of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could never ever skip mini boss.
Can you not?
All right, there it is.
It's almost impossible.
Well,
look at that. Dunko now has merciful end in his back pocket. Everything is okay.
The Dunko
Actually, it's
Master
completely,
getting
it's almost completely impossible unless you get like chaos gates.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, I think I've only
hope
skipped
that
it like 4 or 5 times in my entire time playing Hades.
Like even that kind of surprises me for knowing how much time Dunk has. That still seems like a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, no, we never know. Maybe Dunk's game will bury the abusive code, and we can return to normalcy.
I mean, what is
One can
normalcy,
dream.
right?
Yeah, and before we find out how this code ended up, we do have a $100 donation from Sin to Win. I love this community so much. I found this group at a time I had no idea what to do, and it really helped me out by giving me something to occupy myself with.
We love you, son.
Sin, we're glad we could be here for you. You're a wonderful person.
Oh, didn't even notice. Tounis popped in the penalty box.
Tounis
courtesy
is
of the
penalty
of the
box.
Barge of Death. I'm
Sure,
learning.
Tounis did get that.
Nope. Well, here comes the murder boat. Let's see if the code managed to skip past Dunk's game.
I don't know. It's looking
doesn't
like it's
doesn't
not.
look
Oh,
like it.
Seagull!
I'm gonna get my modding license revoked for this. You guys can't tell anybody, okay?
Yeah,
This is
promise
embarrassing.
everybody in chat, please don't tell anybody. Do not clip any of this at all. For any
However
reason.
much people might enjoy to watch it, just forget it. Don't upload your clips to
Unfortunately,
YouTube.
I've already
share 'em with your
reported this to
friends.
Amir.
Oh no.
Seagull, I'm sorry.
You know what? It's only fair.
I don't
But
know,
you
man.
know,
I think that
the deflect
special is doing
special is
pretty
really
well.
really doing
That
a lot of work.
special is putting in work. Oh my god.
That's what I was.
Yeah,
That's
turns
what I
out
was
having
thinking.
a big giant circle of turning
A
off
big-
hitboxes is pretty
A
useful.
big giant safety circle.
Yeah. You can just walk around in that safety circle. It gives you a nice snug hug.
Would it be a safety dance?
You can dance if you want to.
You can leave your
But
rats
can
behind.
you leave your friends behind?
Can't leave no rest
Friends
behind.
don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
Let me also just say how lucky it is that both of them managed to get Emmy for the.
Oh my God, yes.
Absolutely. I feel like this would be a nightmare without Emmy.
I've done this with no ME like 4 times now, and it is really hard. I've actually only gotten ME on this fight once before doing this.
Imagine this on Fresh File.
No, thank you.
No, I don't want to.
It's just
I don't want to imagine anything in Fresh File, let alone
Does that work?
I mean, yes. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you can mod it in.
Just
Anything
curious.
can work. I did the thing where you get Hades in Chamber 2 in the Athena room.
Well,
I
yeah.
feel like that's like Seagull's approach to life. It's just why not?
Seagull never asks if we should. They just say, why not?
Yeah, I was curious this morning, and I looked into it. At least with a quick work, maybe it's possible. But I could not combine Chain Skewer and Rocket Bomb, unfortunately.
Seagull woke up this morning feeling curious and dangerous.
Yeah, so Duncan's going to get through this, knock on wood, but
Pretty
with
safely.
probably not losing 3 DDs at least. I'll be confident in saying that. So a great showing on the super duper murder boat from Dunk here.
This is impressive.
Showing the superiority of Athena special over Doom special, at least in where frustratingly challenging mid bosses are concerned.
No, I don't see Ghost in the chat, or maybe Ghost is in the chat. But do we get some some data around like both of these fights and everything?
If
I'm sure Ghost will come back and rewatch the VODs at some point and have some info to say.
We'll get a DM a week from now from Ghost.
Yeah.
With Super Barge stats.
Dunk also getting through without using Meg either, so very clean.
Impressive.
And there's the dash for safety.
And as we're finishing up Dunk's Mega Barge, Tounis is moving on to Chamber 32.
Yeah, I mean, Mega Barge does take a while. And
But
this was
we actually have one last attempt to be able to slow down Tounis just a little bit more. There is one sack that has not been given to him on this run, and we have a couple trivia questions left. So, which Hades character uses they them pronouns?
Chaos.
Yep. That's a 5 sack for Tounis. We're going to give Dunk and the rest of the world the best opportunity they possibly can to catch up. Tounis has a 5 sack. Dunk, your average garden variety 2 sack.
Average garden variety Dunko. Never thought I would hear those words mentioned, but I love it.
Well, it's not your average garden variety Dunko. Dunko just has your average garden variety 2 sack.
This is sweaty Dunko after a barge like that.
Oh, seriously? Oh, like the amount. I was so relieved when I finished. I was just like, oh my god, please, please.
Dunko's got.
There's impending for Dunk as well.
Ooh, that is a big show, yeah.
And that really pulls together the build. It's everything Emmy wants at this point. And still holding on to their DDs. It does look like at some point Tounis found Patroclus.
Yes.
and has gotten all of their DDs back.
Tounis did find an early Athena to get a DD back, which was very graceful for that. But also finding Patroclus and buy back those DDs and feeling much more safer. We'll see how Tounis does handle it though. 165 at max health.
Dunko is just shredding Lerny.
Oh yeah.
Like boy, I wasn't ready to see Zeus Shield do that much damage, but I guess instant ME procs will do that for you.
It feels pretty good, I guess.
Maybe I need to unretire and play a little bit of Zeus.
I think
Okay, so I think that I've successfully removed the code from Dunk's game as well, and it has now been located somewhere safe where it will never see the light of day in the Hades installation of Satan is a chill guy. So we should be safe.
Oh yeah, no worries
so
there.
It's in the virus chest.
So you're not going to give it to the Guan Yu run?
I mean,
oh no!
If you want.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm gonna be real. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that on Guan
Don't
Yu,
do that.
please.
I
We don't
thought
want
wanted
Queen Chi
people
to have to.
Dunk's
Queen-
anxiety spiked right there. So please
Yeah,
don't.
On the Guan Yu run, you're literally basically just saying, Queen Chi has to donate $500 from
runner?
the
Per runner.
per runner from the
The DDs?
the donation incentive, the
Yep.
Infinity DDs, yeah.
Yeah,
Good
and
lord.
just for some additional context, when I first made that just for Lat to play on stream, and I customized the entire asphodel leading up to it, so it was like, here, have a Hermes where everything is epic. Here, have your second hammer early. Here, have Eurydice. Here, have shop. Like just to prepare some people for it. But they got it raw. But at least they had good builds.
Yes, good builds.
And I wasn't playing like speed run mods either, so I don't think I had turned on any forced overtime or anything along like those lines when I did it. And he gave a fountain afterwards, which was kind.
And heroic boon rewards.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the heroic boons.
I should let those in, honestly. That was fun.
Yeah,
I'm on
that
FO
would've been good.
too. Oh god.
Oh my god, look at that damage from Dunk, though. Jeez.
It didn't have to be like that.
So it's really awesome though. What I really like about Dunk's build is that because the special is always deflecting, it doesn't really stop Dunko from doing a attack rotation, right? And like reapplying Doom every single time with each dash strike and charge strike. So while Dunk is in that like little lovely safety net of like that Zeus special, as you see, really doing so much damage, and nothing that enemies can really do to stop that. Because their attacks are being deflected. So pretty neat build diversity between Tounis and Dunko, but really like what Dunko's doing there.
I have to say that this special Doom, while it's more damage just because it scales better, it's just so hard to use.
It looks like it's pretty
I agree.
risky, but yeah, the damage output though is like in theory.
I never
seems like
got
much better.
impending, so Dunko even has that. So
True.
Does it want like pulse
Impending Doom.
flow actually?
it's this guy again. What the fuck?
We get 2 vermins. It is indeed not just rats o'clock. It's like rats of the month or something.
He's
Oh,
bad.
rat owner extraordinaire is getting tons of rats. Who would have thought?
We've had 1 tiny vermin, yes. But how about a second tiny vermin?
Oh, this is pain.
Is that a second breakfast joke?
Yes, for you Lord of the Ring nerds.
Good. Oh, I should take an explosive return there. Fuck.
Can we get a giant or like a giant tiny vermin? Is that a thing? Like king
yeah.
boss, like end boss, tiny vermin.
Is that just a big rat?
Yeah, but like it's tiny vermin though, but it's like giant and like much more difficult to face and give him like
It's like how like
weird
the
like attack animations and stuff like that too.
tiny giant vermin instead. Yeah, maybe that's the one. Maybe we need tiny giant vermin.
Yeah.
I just realized my microphone's been muted for like 5 minutes.
Welcome back, Bill.
Uh-oh.
We have Dunk just finishing up the heroes right here, while Tounis is finishing up the third tunnel. The fourth tunnel.
Fourth tunnel for Tounis.
See if Dunko can pull it out here. And
it's gonna be tight.
It's gonna be really close.
It's gonna be close, but you do have a run-of-the-mill 2-sack.
And I do.
As long as you don't see our good friend Tiny Vermin for the fourth time in this run between the two of you. It's a closable gap.
More areas, why not?
Oh my god, it happened!
Yep.
That's huge catch.
What? Oh, huge
So,
catch. Nice.
Chat, while we were in intermission, I had mentioned that I would donate $50 if we saw a huge catch
Well, Bill.
during any of the runs.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Tounis just effectively
What the
earned $50 for Trans Lifeline.
Time to put your money where that.
It's
where that
time
mouth
to
is,
put
boy.
my wallet where my donations go. That's
Yeah.
how that saying goes.
Yeah.
Brain hurt. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but here we go.
Oh, this is close. So we have Tounis. We do have Tounis like in that last chamber or that last the last encounter chamber here, while Dunk doing his damnedest to get to the 2-sack. And finding some pretty decent runes so far. Well, we have Tounis. Whoa, we have Dunko pulling
Dunk
ahead.
gets the
Dunko
sack.
gets the 2-sack. He is pulling ever so slightly ahead of
We're going to
Tounis
have both
going into dad
runners
fight.
entering dad fight at roughly the same time.
This is huge. We get to see so both builds are all fully online. Dunko with the special Zeus, the Athena special on the Zeus shield. We have Tounis with the Ares special on the Zeus shield. Both builds fairly the same on in terms of power level. Can we see a huge difference here? Can we see
Dunko pull it out for the world?
All right, Jinx, knock on wood.
No. I refuse.
Ooh, darkness early for Tounis. This is huge.
Early darkness.
Oh, we got one.
Could
there
this
for
be it?
Dunko as well.
Could this be Dunko clutching Showo for the world? Dad's health bar
got phase two
melting
down.
away.
And a full call too.
Full call?
Nice utilization too of that dad call, manipulating dad to not darkness.
Beautiful
well done by
work.
Dunko. Still has a full still has phase 2 to go though. Still has 2
Dunko
more health bars to go through.
Is one health phase ahead, entering phase 2. Dad, it's cleanup duty at this point.
It absolutely is. We have already phase 1 down. Tounis just finishing phase 1. We have 2 more health bars for Tounis. 1 more left for Dunk. Can Dunk do it?
Here it comes. Dad dancing around trying to
Oh,
avoid
no.
the damage. Dunko eats a death defiance.
And there it is.
There it goes.
Dunko pulls
Dunko
it through.
clutching
The world is
out
leading
Showo.
against the odds. Dunko leads. Oh my god, like a huge setback. Dunko was a full biome behind, but still pulls it through with this unique, crazy, wild Zoo Shield. Bill, I can't take this. This is wild.
I don't know where to go with this. Dunko behind a full biome exiting Seagull's murder barge of death and brings it back for the world, placing the world back in the lead for the entirety of Hyper Delivery 4. The world is now at 3 with Tounis at 2 with only 2 OWOs left.
Against
this could
all
be it.
odds, against some weird hacker from I don't know where. I mean, like, this is a world event, right? This is a whole world event. Someone from the world had hacked these game files to help, destroy our spirits. But these runners, both Tounis and Dunko, find a way to make this murder yacht nothing and still pull it through. I don't know how the hell that happened, but my lord, this is some of the best running I've ever seen in my life.
Can I just say that I volunteered to fight that? No, that was insane. Oh god, that is the power of sack RNG right there. The 5 sack. Versus
wow!
I have to
versus
say,
the
you
2 sack.
probably got like a minute or two just because your boat was so much cleaner, and I took so many DDs.
Yeah, I guess let's talk about that, Tonus. We'll start with you. How do you feel about like have you known about this like going up to it? I'm assuming you maybe practiced. If something were to weirdly happen about hacked game files or something, how would you feel about this?
About the boat?
Yeah, the boat. Yeah.
I think my practice with where I was just like charge shotting and didn't have ME went actually better than the one I had here because I tried to go fast so much. But yeah, it's such a fun mod. It's just hope everyone gives it a go. Hope we'll actually. I know Lat has been talking about the event, Hades event with all kinds of shenanigans. So hopefully that will happen one day. Kind of
Yeah,
shame
it's an
that
awesome
I lost
mod.
the DDs and then I actually penalty boxed because without that, I probably would have taken it here. But
That is definitely something. That was like the big key difference, honestly, in both of the between the builds between you and Dunk is that like obviously Dunk having that much higher safety net there with the
Yeah.
Athena special. So I mean like definitely on that boat, it really helps out
I
because of
think
so
it's
many projectiles and attacks.
it's probably just better if you're not that good with Zeus Shield to just go for a Doom attack. But yeah, really good for runs. All these shield runs. I feel like.
Dunk, how you feeling, man?
Great. Honestly, that was so much fun. It takes a lot of focus to be able to do the that kind of the super boat, but like it's so much fun to do. I'll probably try playing it with like weapons that aren't Zeus Shield at some point to give it a little bit of a go. It's something that maybe feels a little bit more, up its alley. Yeah,
So like
good.
probably Gilgamesh. I mean, I heard you say earlier in the stream that Gilgamesh is the best aspect
Oh,
in Hades the video game, and that is quoted by you. So maybe we can see some murder boat, some like Seagull modded or hacker. Sorry, not Seagull. Hacker modded murder boat stuff. And then maybe we get some I don't know incentive for Dunko to run that on Gilgamesh maybe.
I mean, you
Oh
say
my
that, but
God.
I can imagine that splash dash with breaking wave is actually like super powerful in that small.
Oh yeah,
room.
on that boat, that actually sounds ridiculous. Well, it depends on actually how some of the things get knocked around.
Vermin
Does
doesn't,
power
I'm
couple get
sure.
knockled?
Probably not.
Does
everything
power
else
couple? I
probably
don't think it's knocked back, but everything else
Probably
and
not, but-
Drakenstone.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Let's
In
get-
any
let's-
case, someday. Maybe.
Let's get to some of the other runners. Shiitake, we started with you. You had a pretty awesome lead. How do you feel about the run?
Yeah, I don't know if this is actually mentioned, but Tounis will be happy to know that I found another National Artemis in Tartarus.
Yeah, I was watching here.
Yeah, it was only on the end shop, so I didn't actually get my classic Tartarus Mirage shot, but yeah, still never
was close.
punished for taking Flood Flare.
Absolutely close.
I found it first before you, and then I found Mirage like 2 chambers after you. So I don't think Flood Flare had any actual pros to you. You just found all the chaos and all the. Well, it was a good run.
Also, we had Sin. Are you still there? I know Sin, you look muted. How was the Zag shield, the shield of Zagreus?
And here, no scene.
We know
Cinnamon to
Sin.
Winneman.
Cinnamon to Winneman.
It seems as though we've lost the cinnamon.
That's okay.
Here I am. Here I am. Here.
There we are.
No, he's
Yay,
back!
Sin is back. Sin
I
the
forgot,
Winneman.
just have-
I had push to talk on. Okay.
We just have to summon him with his full name.
Okay. Oh my god. So I don't even. So like, my hand was like cramping because it had been a long time since I like had to like press buttons that fast. I was like, just bear through the pain. And then like my dad came in. I had to talk to him, and then I had to like, yeah, it was insane. And I was like, and I still don't agree with that hitbox that caused me to get a penalty. I mean I was blocking it, so I don't know what the game wanted from me. But yeah, I'm very glad that we didn't lose because of that penalty box. I would have been not very pleased. but we managed to do it.
Wilson, you were integral. You did great. You had a despite that last death, but yeah, I totally with you. You were scammed absolutely by the shield. I guess blocking is totally a crutch and a sham, just as much as it is with
Really is.
legacy gaming. So, but you still pulled it out, and you did a really wonderful run. And Tounis, how was the whole shield run for you?
Zach Shield?
No, just the whole. I guess like the whole run.
The whole
how was like
show.
the whole show.
Yeah, it was all good. I was happy to get the boat here because we didn't have any memes for the runs otherwise, so that was good. Good fun, and I felt like I was doing okay.
Absolutely, Bill. What do we
Despite
have?
this shield is by far my weakest weapon, so that this was the only part I was like okay, oh no, what is going to happen, but ended up being really close, so that's good.
It was very close. Like it was extremely close. Speaking of close, we are close to reaching our donation goal of $3,000. We're only about $317.50 away from that goal. We are so close, and we have like about 3 hours ish left of the run. So we can do this. We are so close. And Bill, with all the this Hades content coming up, what do we have going on next?
What do we have going up next? Let's see. Following this, we have, if I remember correctly, we have Rail coming up. We've got Hooli, Old McDonald, Evan, and Big P running through Rowo coming up right after this.
Absolutely, and we have Seagull, I believe, commentating with Ghost, the data math magician themselves. Maybe Seagull can talk about a little about. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lapis.
Sorry, Seagull, Kenora, and Ghost.
Seagull, Kenora, and Ghost. Wow, we got a
trio. Oh my god.
Because we're unsure of Ghost's internet today, so we have a backup as well.
Wonderful. Awesome. Perfect. Well, I mean, let's get into it then, right? I mean, like we are very close. Like we're kind of like at time as it is because of that hacking incident. So let's get right into that, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Before we go, does any of our racers have anything they need to shout out, shill, whatever you need? Sin?
I've got something real quick here.
Lat
I just
has
wanted
something.
To,
Hold
I
the
got
phone.
just real quick before I get to all the show portions. I wanted to give a shout out to Queen Chi with $12.50 for all of the penalty boxes during the show, and Artsy Freak with $20 saying dunk. Oh.
Thanks, Artsy.
Let's go,
Back to you,
Artsy.
Lat.
Those are them. Shill away. Feel free.
Oh, it's shill time. Who wants to shill
time.
first?
I think you should go for it, Dunko.
Ah, frickin'
Dunko, the back-to-back shill segments.
The shill segment number 2 over the course of a couple of hours. Oh my god, it's incredible. Twitch.tv/Dunk0. I play Hades and Hollow Knight and Darkest Dungeon. I speedrun and I also do challenge runs. And find me on YouTube.
I was just gonna say, get that YouTube too.
Yeah, find me on YouTube.
YouTube.tv/YouTube.
Look, /YouTube/dunk/ it's youtube.com/DUNK0, DUUNK0, or DUNKO plays also works. So yeah. Bye.
Perfect. Shiitake.
All right. Well, I haven't really been streaming much lately, except for lap races. So I'll just plug lap races. Community races that happen every Wednesday at like 6 Eastern. So yeah, anyone's free to join. Doesn't matter skill level. Come join us. It's fun.
Absolutely. Zen.
So I'm not really streaming anymore. So I guess I'm gonna shout out someone who isn't me. Who shall I pick?
Shout out Bright01. Bright01 couldn't be with us, so I think that's a good shout.
Yes. Yes. Please do the thing, like the follow thing to Bright. He's a very cool dude. Which is okay. I'm floundering. hello, Brighto One in the chat. He's I've known him for a pretty long time, and by a long time I mean since I joined the Hades speedrun community. So yeah, most of you probably know who he is, so just go follow him.
Absolutely. Bill, how about you, man?
Oh, well, I'm me. You guys can find me at twitch.tv/I'm doing it_. We've got a 24-hour stream scheduled for this coming Friday the 2nd. We'll be doing some Hades. We'll be doing some games with viewers, all that good stuff. If you want to hang out, be a part of that, you can find me at twitch.tv/I'm doing it_. It'll be a great time. And I want to send just a huge shout out to the entire Hades community. You guys are wonderful. We've already raised almost $2,800 during this event. It's insane. You guys always show up in force and come together big for great causes. And I couldn't be any more proud of the community that we have.
Speaking of coming together and creating something better than just the individuals within the community, we just got a $100 donation from Evan, bribing good RNG and Tounis sacks for the run.
We won't tell him, I promise.
Yeah, we'll just make sure.
It's just kind
We'll
of
just
like
make
hush
sure.
money under the table. You know how it is.
I believe you may need to contact Amir for the good RNG, though, Evan.
Yeah, we buy our own RNG here. That's capitalism, baby. All right, I think we can send it over then, right? To get over to the next segment of the all rail aspects. We have an awesome lineup of amazing rail players, and of course Tounis as well. The world has a 3-2 lead. Can they hold it up? Can we all hold it up together? Can we crush that $3,000 goal incentive? I know we can. So let's throw it back to Lapis and crew and get things switched over.
Yep, absolutely. We're going to take a short intermission here, and then we'll be right back with Rails.
NBs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Hyper Delivery 4, Tounis vs. the World, hosted by DragonSquad Esports. My name is GhostyBoy97, the fastest piano-based speedrunner this side of the River Styx, and I'm joined by my co-commentator from Down Under, the ever-talented Kenora. How are you doing today?
G'day. Tired. I'm so fucking tired, but let's do this.
But we're so pumped for this. Such an awesome event so far, and we've got so many more runs ahead of us.
Yeah. We have the illustrious rower, recently kind of crushed by Tounis. The first sub-hour, and in fact actually sub-59-minute rower at all, done by Tounis just like the other day. So this is bound to be one hell of a match.
And up against them, we have quite the lineup too, with Hooli, Evan, Hooli, Evan, Old McDonald carrying it through alongside the ever famous Big P. We're gonna see some blistering times coming out here, and I'm so excited.
Please, can Big P be the trivia leader? Please.
So we have some trivia as usual. You all know the drill by now. You've all been here for the whole 6 hours so far. We've got mods, we've got trivia, we've got donations. We are raising money for Trans Lifeline. They are a hotline service that deliver support and money and services to trans people in need and in crisis. And we've already raised $2,802.50. We have 4 questions still in the bank from the last run. Good luck, Tounis.
Oh no.
Still holding out strong. All right. Do we want to give quick introductions to each of the runners? Say a little bit, or do we want to hop right
I think
in?
we already have. Let's go straight into it.
Oh, is it like
Yeah, let's
something
get started.
from them? But do we have a trivia leader?
We're going
from
into
the
it.
team?
No, we're going to go straight into it.
Sure.
Alrighty.
If we can get ready to
Both runners, please approach the mirror once you're ready.
Just for clarification, Tounis, we're seeding Rocket Bomb, right?
Just seeding what you want. Rocket, yeah. I'm doing
Okay.
rocket.
That was
I'll do
intimidating.
Seed what you want, Hooli. Seed what you want.
I want a Rocket. I like Rocket. Okay.
Rocket is good, as they say. All right.
Okay.
Both runners ready?
Yep. I don't have
Alright,
live split open if that's need that. I'm not sure.
Nope. We're all good. Gonna
Right,
give a
okay.
voice countdown.
I'll do the text, just in case.
Cool. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. And they're
off.
Hooli stream. There we go. And they're off.
And they're off.
All right.
We'll get the splits going in a second here. Both runners starting out very strong with a rocket bomb seed here on Hestia. One of the more interesting rails, in my opinion, especially with the reload mechanic leading into huge damage, which allows them to clear Tartarus pretty quickly. Seeing them pick up Poseidon keepsakes as well to amplify some AoE with Tidal Dash.
It's always a weapon that I've found, like, it seems fairly simple at first because it's just reload then shoot, reload then shoot. But in a way, like having to incorporate especially like a beginning of a dad fight, having to incorporate almost every single button that does like in the game right away, like all at once, can get very overwhelming. So it's quite a weapon that takes quite a bit to master. But when you do, oh boy, does it do some damage.
Absolutely. And there is so much finesse to it too. I was noting during the HC3 runs, a lot of the Hestia runners just weaving in and out of these fights so precisely with each and every reload. It really is a blast to watch this weapon go. Speaking of, Tounis picking up, I believe that is Epic Arty attack already. Damage on damage on damage.
At the same time, Hooli picking up Hydraulic Might, which also is a very good boon for Hestia, making those empowered shots for the first 10 seconds even stronger.
And that rocket bomb, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and
and
finding
into
her
a natural
own
body as well.
with a fountain on the side of Tounis. apparently did not unplug the Game Shark before these runs, so expect to see
And Sisyphus.
as we go into a Boldy, expect to see a bunch of free rooms coming out from both of these runners. Gonna see some good
certainly a
temples.
Tounis.
Yeah, Chamber 11 already on the side of Tounis, while Hooli in
Yeah,
Chamber
that
10.
is-
Both runners making their way through as best as possible. Both of these tiles are both notoriously not the speedrunners' favorites, but we're making.
God, I hate X-Trap. I hate X-Trap so much. It's the worst. You
X-Trap
get a
and
little
Lock Room,
witch.
too.
You get a little witch hiding behind that pillar. You get a little bit of numbskull hiding behind the other pillar, and it's just nothing hits. Beowulf players fucking hate that room. Oh my god.
Geometry
at its finest.
Geometry notoriously the enemy of every speedrunner.
Mm-hmm.
Now it'll be interesting to see, especially with the sack differential, how Hooli
Yeah, so we're
flying
getting
around
some-
so fast.
Yeah, we're getting
that-
some slowdown from Hooli, and then every now and then it needs to catch up. So we just like jump a whole chamber ahead, basically.
Also, howdy,
we'll
Seagull.
see.
How's it going, Dave?
Hello. I'm just here for if your internet dies. Waiting.
Completing the
And I
trifecta.
appreciate the support.
We have a backup ghost ready to replace you at any given moment.
Yeah, as Seagull said, in case the ghost dies, like, we've got some support.
Well, Ghost dies again.
Yeah, the second time. Tone is polishing off Megara at... Wow, that is an absurdly fast time. Exiting...
Almost up 2 for the kill. That's about as good as a Hestia Tartarus can be. And with the boon setup's really good out as well. Only really missing an Aphrodite core, which he's going to pick up now, which opens up Smoldering Air is the main thing you want because that helps you scale your boss damage and your room damage outside of your big shots, and then also opens up Heartrend, which is less important. But given the crit rocket, I think that's an Artemis special that he picked up. That's going to get some more value out of that than the attack, just because of the higher crit rate. And coming into a chaos there. That's some good luck from Tounis here, kind of making up for those 8 barges in a row earlier on.
Now, are you sure that you are you sure that you actually removed the barges here, Seagull? Just want to.
It should
end up with
it's designed to remove itself after a run is cleared, or after you see the barge. So you should have to manually do it every time.
I checked. It's okay.
But well, and you checked. Yeah, it literally like goes in and turns the checkbox off, like those little boxes where you flip the switch and it's like nah, and it puts it back.
Oh, very nice.
It's designed to. What do we get out of Tounis's first Hermes?
Rolling.
Good. Ooh, second win.
Having to settle.
Yeah, I mean, thanks to all the potentials for damage buffs on Hestia, like Chaos and whatnot, you don't need rush delivery, but it's pretty much the only thing you want from Hermes. Like plus dashes is a decent settle, but it's pretty much only for it's only to get some extra dash damage in.
The Barge of Death is
one way to find out.
All right.
One way to find out if this barge still is.
I can't look.
Does seem
those
to
spots
be
are fine.
The standard. Oh, and that's the middle mat.
We're fine. It's fine. Just bad luck. Just normal bad luck. No hacking.
If Hooli can get a non-barge, witches.
That could be some good advantage here. Yeah. Both of these runners neck and neck coming through here,
especially with the slight catch up. Hooli's stream doing its best, chugging along.
Yeah, we might already be in learning. Who knows?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's take a look
argue
at
that for like
Hooli's build right now. Hooli's also picking up the Aphrodite, but unfortunately doesn't appear to have any Zeus cores. So she'll probably want to take one of them, take the Zeus keepsake into Elysium is the normal play. But that's a severe disadvantage over Tounis, who may even be picking up Smoldering Air in this end room here.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, at least for Heartrend, obviously Hooli having the Aphrodite on the special is a slightly better application for that week. There is another blue bunny
what
head
is
for
Tounis's
Tounis. They do in fact exist.
Tounis is applying it through Crush Shot. Interesting.
Yeah, and you really, and again, you really like the crits on Hestia are pretty much overkill on any enemy that's not a boss, and it's much easier to apply Crush Shot weak on a boss than it is to apply to a whole room of enemies. So it's really not relevant. And again, it's the same thing where you're only hitting a couple shots on an enemy, but you're hitting a lot of shots on a boss. So that low 15% crit rate makes Heartrend much less valuable on individual enemies. And it makes you, like, if you get a crit on an enemy, you're overkilling it. So that extra 150% doesn't help that much. But on bosses, it's very big. So Crush Shot is totally fine as an applicator there. You would always want it on the special first. Tounis was just lucky enough to get the crit special.
Yo, I'm thinking it's about time we get some trivia questions in here. Are we ready for these? Is it Big P? Is Big P up?
Oh God, it's
Big P.
Oh my God, I haven't even finished this game. What?
Big
Did we actually organize a trivia later?
Anyone who's on that team can answer.
I mean, I'll lead.
worries.
I'm good.
Here
at
is the question.
Big
How many?
Big P.
You only answer if you know it. How about that?
How many
That's how I usually
obols?
do it.
How many obols do you get from beating Charon?
What?
Oh.
Did you know that you can fight Charon?
I believe it is 300. Is that correct, Old McDonald or whoever else can answer?
It is 300.
I
I'll
haven't
give you
gotten
that.
Yo, let's go! Yo, let's go, team!
All right, so
We have a second question.
So,
unless you had something important now.
I'm gonna. I think we can allow that for the SAC, but I'm gonna contest that. You don't get 300 obols for beating Charon. You get the discount card for beating Charon. The 300 obols is what makes him fight you.
Oh,
you get
alright.
it just by taking it. You don't get to use it unless you beat him, sure. But you get 0 obols for beating Charon.
That would be
That's
such
all.
a horrible answer
I thought
if
you were
we had
throwing
said
a,
it's
throwing a trick
0.
question in there. I got excited.
But it is the technically correct one. I will also say
the worst kind of correct.
I will also say Hooli's stream caught up and suddenly became a chamber ahead, and then Tounis just kind of skipped 29. This is
literally
suddenly an interesting, literally an interesting stream to watch.
All right, another
Tounis
question.
also,
Sorry,
We're coming in here. In the first hyper delivery, who
Chamber
was the
31 Patty for Tounis. Sorry.
who was the only runner that did not bring Achilles spear? In the first hyper delivery.
I don't know if any of the people who are on the Rowo squad was around for the first delivery.
Is that a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Can we?
Hooli? Hooli was surely
I
around.
can give you a hint.
Okay.
If it's allowed.
It's.
I'm pretty sure it was.
It wasn't Dunko.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it was
Say
already
Kenora.
mentioned this stream.
Kenora can probably answer for the team as well, because Kenora can't see the sheet.
I can't.
I'm pretty sure it's Lat.
It was JDN.
Oh,
that tracks.
Man, no idea.
Because I
got it banned,
Lad
but I
loves
didn't.
Achilles. What are you talking about?
I love Achilles. That was the reason they got banned.
Well, it was.
Achilles
I
got banned
thought,
against me.
As Wrist says,
It
that
was
is spear.
Okay, that's why, because
That's why. Yeah, you didn't see me play.
Trash Lapras didn't ban Eris, and so it wasn't then mentioned in your lineup, which is what got me confused.
We need JDN back.
So, really
well.
quick, just for a quick gameplay check-in.
Who's going ahead?
Hooli finding the highs and lows of Hades speed running, not finding anything off of Hermes and picking up second wind, but immediately following that up with the fountain.
Both Hestia players right now currently have second wind.
Both Hestia players have second wind.
On Hestia, the weapon that builds up call worse than literally any other aspect.
I think Hestia builds up call quite literally worse than Hunter's Instinct.
Which is impressive.
Yeah.
Hooli is in voice chat, but Hooli is muted. Hooli is focused.
Yeah. I'm sure if Hooli finishes her run and streamer's not caught up, she'll more than likely let us know.
Okay.
What's my sack?
Got it, yeah.
Also 3.
It's also 3.
Oh yeah, Hooli got it. Hooli yours.
Hooli, if you can hear this,
second hammer,
make sure
by the
you
way.
don't take
If
a
I can
boss room second. Take a regular room second.
Gotcha,
How do you know Hooli heard it? Oh, there's Hooli. Hello, Hooli.
Yeah, I saw Hooli's
Sorry.
voice set up there.
I correct. When she finishes her run.
What was
My
Huli's
apologies.
second hammer?
What
Targeting.
was Fully's second? There we go.
Targeting. I see.
I like how Huli's sitting there trying to focus, and we're all like, Huli, 3 seconds, Huli. Huli's like, I know, I'm not deafened.
Also, I will
Huli's like
say,
in Hades.
Yeah.
I love the trans rat decoration on Huli's stream. Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Wow, we are already at 2,800 out of our current $3,000 goal. That is insane.
Which is, might we add the second goal? Actually, the third goal.
Second goal.
Third goal, because it
Third
was
goal, yeah.
because the original. I assume the $1,000 goal from the side tussle was intended for the whole weekend, and we've just been pushing it.
Yeah, huge shout out to the whole Hades speedrunning community for always showing up to these charity events. It is amazing to see how much like we can put together and actually raise as a community. The whole community is also so welcoming and accepting as well. It's been like being part of this community. It's been wonderful to see just how great everyone involved is.
Absolutely. Will
And
we
honest-
crush 3,000 before the end of this row? I reckon we can get there.
Oh, I beyond a doubt will be able to get there. Let's see, fully entering another Styx tunnel here. Both runners flying through this.
Did Tounis ever pick up smoldering? No, he didn't. Hopefully he
Did
can
not,
get here at the end of this Styx chamber.
Tounis
Hopefully.
is extremely safe.
What team are you
though.
on? Kenora.
Well,
Are you on the world, or are you
on
on
the stream
Tounis?
of wanting to see some good green burns that we all
Seagull,
love
you're
to
the one
see.
trying to intentionally disqualify that trivia answer on a technicality. Come on, man.
Also, I'm sorry, this is coming from Mr. Survival Room himself.
That was an accident, or an homage to
Yeah,
Mihai. Take your pick.
Maybe what I said was an accident. You don't know. I'm running on how little sleep. let's not.
You're doing great, Kenora.
Let's not point blame, all right?
Let's see, fully finishing up her third tunnel here with a mini boss, picking up a bit of extra health and heading into the dad fight just a bit ahead of Tounis. Oh, hitting a hammer.
Oh, ricochet and triple?
Something.
I think it was triple.
But did she lose the rocket or the
I saw
the target?
it was triple.
Yeah. What did you lose?
Well, she's probably fighting already.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll see. If we see rockets, then she lost targeting. If we see bombs, then the rocket was lost.
Only a few seconds difference on this dad fight exit or dad fight entrance as well.
And let's also remember that I'm pretty sure Hulu was a few seconds behind the start,
Cool.
even accounting for the lag.
Early darkness for Huli opening up the fight, while Tounis opening up with the Meg here, hoping to deal enough damage before and knock out a single hit dice before the darkness comes into play for him.
Yeah, I still see rockets on Huli's
so
screen,
lost
so it doesn't
targeting.
look like lost targeting.
Take
Still
that trade anything.
very close. Yeah.
One health dice ahead. That's like a darkness could. Oh, you can double. All right, so first health, 3 health dice finishing up.
Can we? How much do I have to donate? And by this, I mean I absolutely won't because I'm a broadcast bitch. But how much does the community have to donate to stop with this fucking health dice shenanigan nonsense?
What? I don't understand.
Yeah, as a professional stats master of the Hades speedrunning community, I think it is a very useful tool for measuring how fast we are clearing through all these different boss phases. I don't know.
It's never been more clear to me exactly where you are in the Hades fight than since we started using health dice.
Like honestly, yeah.
Wait, what is a health dice?
Here's the thing. Okay, here's
It's
the thing. Here's the
4/5
thing,
of an
DP.
iframe.
You ready? You ready? So this game that we play is a glorified slot machine. Statistically, it's equivalent to a game of Yahtzee. We go on and on about builds and palm scaling and mirror loadouts, but at the end of the day, you're rolling RNG for boon
In the
dice.
courtyard, by the
Then
way.
you're rolling your boon
I'm
dice.
good to go.
Yes.
Go. You're rolling your boon dice against your enemy's health dice until they're gone, and then repeating that until you get to the boss, which is the same thing, just with bigger health dice. And if you get to the end, if you've gotten all the right room dice, boon dice, and you still have all your health dice when Hades loses his, maybe you get a good time. Like the
You're
personal best channel is just a bunch of people posting pictures of dice rolls and complimenting each other and how much skill it took.
Yeah, and then they say bonanza at the end.
Yep.
If
Every
you want
time.
my
Beyond a
respect,
doubt.
if you want my respect, speedrun a real game like Clicker.
No, melt. Anyway.
I'm so
Good
lost.
Oh, we got a raid?
With the
Lapis.
Thank you very much, ESA, for the raid. I hope you all enjoyed watching the end of that UKSG stream, and welcome here. We are playing a lot of Hades. Hi, Paulister. Hi, Paisy. Thank you very much. I hope it was a wonderful run. I saw a little bit of steering wheel Silent Hill. That was they had some googly eyes on the steering wheel while he was playing Silent Hill. It looks incredible. A little explanation about what we're doing here. We're raising money for Trans Lifeline. They are a charity that raises money for trans people in crisis and in need to make sure that no matter what kind of problems they're involved in, there will be a trans person on the other side of the line to help them through it. We are playing an all aspects relay marathon. So I played 3 weapons in UKSG earlier. Now we are doing all 24. We have just reached the 5th weapon of this relay, which is going to be the rails. I believe we are watching Eris Rail at the moment. And we're going to be going on to Lucifer and Zagrail, and then finishing up with the spears later tonight. We're playing a modded game, which means that we have only 2 sacks, but with a little bonus donation incentive for every $50 that we raise, we will be asking a trivia question to the relay team. And if they get it right, then Tounis, world champion, who is playing every single aspect, will have to go through an extra tunnel at the end of Styx. If they get it wrong, then the relay team must take that tunnel instead. We've got lots of memes going on here. We've got a lot of good times, and we've got some lovely runners. Thank you all for joining us.
Thanks for the intro,
And
Lapis.
on this run itself, we do see Evan finding the natural Athena and Poseidon, both quite good gods to find on Eris Rail. Picking up Dying Lament instead of rolling for maybe the special boon to see if they can maybe find the Artemis. Too many AA gods.
Athena, Artemis, Aphrodite, Ares.
They're all the same. Shall we do some questions?
Let's do
We have
trivia.
2 backed up. I think it's time, with all these new guests, for Music Round Part 2.
Ooh,
Are
let's
we
get it
ready?
started.
Name the track.
Is this the EM4 dad fight?
I just think of it as EM4 too.
What's
Do we have a name for it? Do we have a
Oh,
name for it?
God. Anyone on commentary
No
help
idea.
us?
No help. No help for you.
No help for us.
I could save you,
Ooh.
but
Oh.
It is called The Unseen Ones.
Oh, I was gonna say Daddy loves his boy, but close enough.
so
Can we get
all
the
right,
name
it's
of
not
that?
unseen ones in reference to when Zagreus and Hades go invisible.
Darkness.
Yeah.
Are we ready for music number 2?
I think this plays in Tartarus.
What?
Yeah, I remember this in Tartarus. Is this Hotline Bling?
This like a Metroid?
This is
It's gonna keep playing until someone says what it is. It is Wii Shop.
Yeah, let's go. We Shop, a banger that defines a generation.
Alright.
Does that actually
I
give
got one.
Tounis the sack?
So
It
now
does, it
Tounis
does.
gets an extra sack and has to buy us a WiiWare game.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
You get a WiiWare
Oh, they
game.
got me a
You get a
Wii.
WiiWare game.
Thank you, Uncle Tonus.
Also, just to sneak in a bit of Hades commentary into here, we've got a pretty sizable lead shaping up for the world here, with Evan finding Eurydice into Midi Moss for Chamber 20. Meanwhile, Tounis is stuck back on Chamber 18. Not an insurmountable lead by any means, especially with the caliber of both of these runners, but it is interesting to see how fast Evan is able to push this weapon. Eris, of course, being the fastest, or is it currently the world record?
Still the
It
world
is
record.
currently the world record.
By a hair.
Ever so slightly the fastest weapon in all of Hades. Very interesting to see how fast both these runners will be able to push it throughout this race.
And it will. This gap could very easily get closed if, or further widened if either runner is able to combo the rocket bomb hammer that they already have with the other special hammer, cluster bomb, creating the illustrious cluster rockets, which in fact also should be reducing the damage of your special on each rocket by 30%. But a nice little bugged interaction with Rocket Bomb itself, it kind of doesn't do that at all.
I like to call it a feature.
You just get five big old rockets.
Yeah, and they all just do 80 base damage, and it's kind of disgusting. And +3 dashes for Evan.
Oh,
making that
man.
Poseidon dash do so much more damage.
Oh, we got another blue learning
And
head.
another blue learning head.
Added
for
to the
that
to Artsy
Transrex.
Freaks donation pile.
It's
Learning
not
said
even
Transrex.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
so
be
the,
paying the
the-
tax though.
The odds
Oh,
of
there it is.
the odds of both runners chose to start with Rocket Bomb in this case because they were allowing them to seed the starting hammer or boon for their runs, and so that puts both of them at a 30% chance to see the cluster bomb hammer second and achieve that combo Kenora was talking about.
Tounis stopping for a Battle Rage pickup from Ares in the end
Ooh.
shop there. Meanwhile, Evan finishing up against Lerny and moving on to Elysium.
And Tounis finding yet another orange learning head. I was a little bit wrong in chat earlier. It does actually seem that you can get the base orange learning head and the variant orange learning head. So it does actually seem like there is a 2 out of 5 chance to get orange. There's just slightly different versions between them, which is unfortunate for the sake of today's charity. Little incentive by people in chat right now. As we
But
see,
they're still making
Evan.
it too.
Oh yeah. It does also just kind of explain the numbers a little bit of seeing how many orange learnings we have seen.
Absolutely.
Oh, like
no
Tounis
weapon
is
lost
also
there.
Unfortunately,
missing Jolted, which is a big kind of a big loss for him. That's a lot of extra damage that he's not really seeing.
They both have Jolted, I'm pretty sure.
They do
I'm pretty
both?
sure I've
Oh,
seen the
I wasn't seeing any.
I'm
I
pretty
wasn't
sure
seeing any procs on Tounis's side. I know Evan has it.
Also, Evan,
have
nice
it.
gold split.
Thank you.
Credit where credit's due to the runners here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Tounis does have Jolted.
For now.
Well, if he'd stop killing all these enemies so fast, I could tell. Ooh, and also not picking up the
neither-
cluster rockets combo, having to
Yeah.
settle for flurry fire, which is a small damage increase, but nothing notable for Eris Rail.
Yeah, that is the thing I am curious about because I rarely, if ever, take this hammer. How is Seeking Fire as a hammer for all these rails? I normally just skip past it
Not
personally,
great.
but
Yeah.
kinda
It's not one that I would. It's not one that I would pick first.
Technically, it's a debuff.
I was
because
supposed
it
to take
removes the
piercing
hit
fire there.
scan.
Yeah, it removes hit
gotcha.
scan, but it goes it like loops around sometimes, and it looks cool. So it's got that going for it.
Looks pretty
It's
cool.
for the viewers.
I do appreciate a little bit of visual flair once in a while.
Yeah, piercing fire has a nice advantage of piercing through. Right, if it hits a second enemy behind the first one, it'll create additional lightning procs, which is nice. And don't be fooled by the 10% more damage on Seeking Fire. Right, that only applies to the bullet itself. It doesn't apply to any of the Zeus damage. So what that really should say is 1 additional damage per bullet. Which
I always
is,
forget how exactly
nothing.
low that is. Yeah. Oh, Tounis finding a
Ooh,
Chamber 31
Tounis
for
finding-
triples.
Closing that gap just a little bit. Evan's still a chamber and about a chamber and a half ahead now. But anything
Still an
could.
extremely tight race coming out here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I would argue that this is
No.
probably the in terms of like what the racers are known for on the world side. This is probably the most solid lineup I think we have out of any of the OWOs. There's like no one that really had to sub in, or we couldn't get the world record holder or one of the top players. Like these are all four very notable rail players here.
Absolutely. It is also interesting though, because Tounis is so well versed in the rail. Notably, one of the only people, if not the only person, to show up to HG3 playing Lucifer instead of Hestia. So it will be very exciting to see this the matchup coming with Old McDonald PBing right before this race. I believe it was a 14:57. I wonder if the world will actually be able to pull this one out. It'll be definitely down to the wire from start to finish.
So I'd like to point out that Tounis put a palm an extra level into Storm Lightning there, getting a lot of value with those extra bounces. I mean, I guess that could help for Tiny Rats, maybe once.
Also, I misspoke. It was a 14:27 by Old McDonald.
That's speedy.
Extremely speedy.
See, Vareem, you say see yellow, palm yellow, but Lightning Strike was the first thing in the palm menu.
So yeah, we do still see Evan holding out that lead.
It's tightening though. It's getting
It is
closer.
tightening, absolutely. Yeah. It turns out Tounis is in fact a incredible player. Who knew? Who knew that the man that we put up against the entire world could actually hold up his own?
Yeah,
The nemesis of the entire community.
If we look at the single run leaderboards for the in-game time runs, Tounis has the fourth fastest Eris run on record. It's 6 minutes and 6 seconds in-game time, and has also produced a lot of very, very fast RTA times as well, like many sub and 14s and low 13s.
There is still one slight RNG element that could put this a little bit more in Evan's favor. Will we see it? No, they both get the Seder mini boss.
Well, they are
Tiny
both on a
Vermin
3
is
sack,
still
so
alone.
they will
Ooh,
both see a second mid boss.
That is true.
How
Like
many
Evan's-
vermins have we seen so far? Have we
Not
seen a
that
few?
many.
Interesting.
I mean, Tiny Vermin's a pretty low chance because it's the game rolls for the room first, and Tiny Vermin shares a room with the Snake Stone. So it's not like evenly weighted between all the bosses. You have to find the Snake Stone room and then roll the Vermin.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So it's like Museus is saying, it's about 1 in 8. Sometimes it doesn't feel that way. Sometimes it feels much higher. But yeah,
it certainly feels much higher.
Sometimes it
As-
feels strange
as
because
Ryan-
it shows up on the Barge of Death.
Yeah, as Ryan is pointing out.
Oh, that was
sometimes it just shows up in the completely wrong biome altogether.
Well, that was due to some instability in the network firewall resulting from a back over hacking attempt from a white hat, black hat catering service.
I too
not
like
to,
saying
not to
bro.
get too technical there, but you know.
I
So
think
we
it was
see
just
Evan-
a couple rats chewing through some wires there that caused that network switch to happen.
Well, we only saw the one rat, so we can
Mm.
assume it was the one rat chewing through all the wires, because all of the other rats that he would normally summon were in fact replaced by bothers. Because it turns out, yeah, poison is difficult to deal with when you're not in a biome that helps you deal with poison. We do see Evan still holding onto that lead, entering the Hades fight first.
Yeah, both
Still-
pretty much have equal builds going with
Yeah.
about equal damage. So I expect this lead to hold as we enter into Lucifer.
This is a perfect example, I think, of like why Eris is very, very good, even when it doesn't get its perfect build. Right, neither of them have splitting bolt. Neither of them have cluster rockets. They do both have rocket bomb, but neither have like hyper delivery. I think if I'm remembering right. That might have been the
They
Hestia
both picked
run.
up second. Oh no, that was Hestia. Fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, but
Always
there's nothing that super stands out about these builds. But Eris has a lot of solid damage. Seeking Fire is tremendous. We can see all these bullets arcing back towards Hades if one misses. Just a lot of good options, a lot of big damage.
And as we
All
say
right, old
that,
McDonald, get yourself ready.
All right, let me get my.
15:07 finish by Evan there.
No, sorry, Huli. Both of you got second wind. If you picked it up in sticks, I may have missed that, but both of you picked up second wind on your pre-sticks Hermes. So neither of you had it going into sticks at least.
Okay, old. Go ahead, buddy.
All right, here we go.
Tounis struggling a bit to finish off the Hades fight, taking DD just at the very end here. Managing to push out the time as the world rotates the revolving door of the House of Hades one more time, and old McDonald kicks off his run on Lucifer. Lucifer
Feeding
is such
full
an
triple
interesting
bomb.
It is such an
Yeah,
interesting aspect to me.
It's interesting too because it utilizes a hammer that like Rail as a whole kind of actively dislikes because it makes it feel just really awkward, which is triple bomb. Every other Rail aspect, like it's an okay, it's like a coping pickup, but it's never
Yeah,
really
you're
anything
like,
that anyone wants to see. And then you play Lucifer and then you go, I want this hammer, I only want this hammer, and like triple beam.
Mhm.
It's such a good hammer on Lucy.
Yeah, and if you're someone that's attempted to play Lucifer and found it difficult and isn't quite sure why, some of the main things that cause issues with it are the startup time, right? So it takes a while for that laser to start firing, and so that can feel uncomfortable if you're used to laying off the gas a lot with Eris or another rail. Also, there are no iframes on the dash strike because there is no dash strike. Basically, you just keep attacking and sliding around. And finally, the stickiness of it, you get locked in place whenever you're done shooting, the same way you do on rail, but it's much longer. So if you don't cancel that with a dash or a cast or something, it just feels like your mobility is much worse. But if you can utilize the bombs very well, then you can deal some massive damage that almost makes up for the lack of the global damage buff like Eris has. Like you can see old McDonald's melting these bombers right here.
Yeah, almost instantly eliminating one of the first bombers with the Meg right into the triple bomb.
And who doesn't love a laser?
Yeah.
We do see Tounis getting one of those percentile attack scaling special boons, which is what you want to see on Lucifer. Just as like we were mentioning earlier, it does so much damage. So getting a thing like Ares or Zeus, where it just adds a flat damage on top of it, typically not what you want. You want something that scales the base damage of that core boon slot even
Wait, is it
further.
100? Is it 100 base damage per bomb?
180, I think.
No, it can't be. That's too big.
Tounis kicking himself a bit there for picking up the Athena early and finding an Artemis a bit later in mid shop. Not the end of the world, but especially with the crit chance on Artie special, you love to see it with the triple bomb.
It is 100. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm thinking of. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, so so when you lay that triple bomb down, you can shoot those out incredibly quickly, and that's 300 base damage just hanging out, waiting to explode, right? And that's getting buffed by your boon, family favorites, boiling blood, even just everything. So it's huge.
Also, just want to take a quick minute to point out, I love Old McDonald's splits. Old McDonald had a gun, E-I-E-I-O.
Ooh, not rolling to try and get the special. I wonder if he's gonna try and find I wonder if he's gonna try and force an God, where's it?
Artemis? That's the
Artemis,
Phalanx?
or try and yeah, I'll go for lightning phalanx. It'll be interesting.
I would probably go for the Artemis, right? Because the main utility of the Athena here is it fills a core boon slot and it fills a god slot. I mean, obviously he's going to force Poseidon for splash dash in the next one. So anything, because you want the main thing about these Zeus builds is that you want as much Zeus as possible, right? You want Jolted, you want Storm Lightning so you can get Splitting Bolt, you want the Call if you get Splitting Bolt. There's so much, you want Building Strength. There's so much stuff you want from Zeus that you want to fill your god pool as quickly as possible, because that, once your god pool's full, you're more likely to see the gods you've already seen, and that wildly increases your chances of seeing more Zeus. So even if you're not filling the exact slot you want, it's an epic cast. You don't say no to those.
Sure, we do
Unless
see
it's-
actually
unless it's
though,
Crystal
on the
Beam.
flip side. We do see on the flip side though that Athena special actually putting in a lot of work for Tounis, absolutely just destroying Megara.
Yeah,
and
Tounis showing his comfort
closing that
on
gap.
Yeah, Tounis showing his comfort on the weapon there with a 327 Tartarus.
My goodness.
Absolutely spicy pace coming out.
Doesn't
Lee's pretty much
McDonald had
caught
about
up
a-
too. They're both
yeah.
on Chamber 17. Old McDonald closing it out, but Tounis finding pretty good enemy variety, managing to catch up a tiny bit here.
Oh, looks like we've got a chance for a lead potentially. We've got
Ooh.
some money coming in from Leica Fox and Totally Real Tounis that I think might put us over.
Thank you so much for the donations, both of you.
Yeah,
Trans
this
rights.
is we're getting really close to $3,000 goal. You guys have been fantastic all week, really, because of the side tussle as well. So it's really exciting that we've been able to expand the goal so much, and I can't wait to see us smash past it.
Also, very quickly, we've got the namesake of the tournament. We've got Hyper Delivery coming out for Old McDonald.
Hell yeah.
Applause all around.
Thank you very much, Leica. We don't have a message from you, but very much appreciate the 125. We are ready for another trivia question. Who's up for it? Here we go. Who beat Tounis in Hyper Delivery 2?
Ooh.
I know this one.
Can I phone a friend?
was-
Tounis, who beat you?
It was the one and only Wrist 13.
That is correct.
Boo! I mean, great
Why
job.
would you dig up such a painful memory?
What could increase his ego even more? Okay, that's one more sec.
Also, before you get to any further questions, we've done it. We have hit the $3,000 goal with a
Oh,
$55
wow.
donation from High Five from Ryan.
Awesome. Fantastic.
Thank you so much, Ryan. We have hit $3,000. Incredible stuff. We can do one more trivia question. What instrument does Zagreus learn to play?
It's a liar, correct?
It is a lyre. It is a lyre. I was waiting for harp. I was waiting for harp. Like, no, it's a lyre.
Yeah, could you call me a liar?
I ain't calling you a truther.
Oh boy.
2 sacks for Tounis. Ryan, that message is 3K. Let's go. Maglev, $60. Thank you very much. Fight Charon, please. Don't think about it.
Ooh.
We can save some more sacks for later. Well, possibly, if you get the trivia right.
It seems like Timbo has decided to spread the sacks out, has put one on Lucifer and one on Zagreal, instead of just putting the 4 sack on Lucifer, which is probably better.
So unfortunately, we still don't see a special burn out of Evan. What did he force?
Old
Old
McDonald.
Donald.
The
Sorry.
farmer.
Again.
Yeah.
Maybe I just shouldn't say names.
That guy.
But
Uh-oh.
but we do see the Artemis keepsake. Gonna probably assume for the special and not the call. Artemis call, in fact, not actually that great.
I mean, if it all fits, it's pretty good.
If you full call it.
Zorodo.
And there it is.
There it is. That being said, Old McDonald not really needing it to efficiently clear out that Asphodel with a 741 exit. Meanwhile, on Tounis' side, finishing the boss fight at 721. Still catching up a bit of time here, but even most of that time save came out of the Tartarus. Old McDonald keeping this lead steady as we enter Elysium. The notorious run killer and bane of pretty much
Ooh.
every Hades speedrunner's existence.
Targeting system is quite an excellent supplementary hammer for Lucifer, though, as you are specialing quite a bit and wanting to, like, landing those hits. The first one applies the targeting system, and then the other two just do even more damage.
Interesting note, rolling over a Tidal Dash Palm on Old McDonald's side to put this level 2 into Deadly Flourish.
I think I could agree with that. He's already got a couple levels in the dash.
Mhm.
Ooh, picking up Dio Aid. Strong. It's definitely a very strong call.
Hey there, Zagman.
That's good. That's a good impression. It's very good.
Thank you.
And we do see Tounis is about to pick up the second hammer. Let's see what he manages to be able to do.
If Tounis can pick up the elusive 3 Lucifers in a trench coat build, which is where you get triple bomb and triple beam. Old McDonald was not able to complete that combo, but we'll see if Tounis can pick it up.
Unfortunately,
not here either. Picking up Piercing Fire, which is an excellent hammer on Lucifer.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I would like to call attention to a bit of a donation war, I believe, of egos going on in the donation box right now. I think that Ryan's donation to get us to 3,000 put him over the top of Maglev for most contributed in the stream, I believe, and so Maglev couldn't have that and has one-upped him yet again.
What is the most contributed so far? Totally not asking for planning my own donation.
Well, so I know Maglev put in 240. I don't know how much Ryan put in, and I don't know how much Maglev just went to beat him by. So
gotcha.
At least 240.
Ryan's put in a combined. Ryan's put in. I saw 160 earlier and 55 just now. Maglev has put in 240 earlier and 60 just now.
So Maglev has decided to super one-up and take our highest single donation to 300.
Yeah, amazing showing from everyone and so supportive, as I mentioned earlier. Thank you, everyone. Trans rights are human rights. Brian 01 donated as well. That's what's throwing it off a bit.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to Brian 01 for stepping up and filling out the Chaos Shield slot earlier. Very interesting that we've never heard of that runner before, you know?
So actually, Brino One, it happens to be a AI developed by the Hades community that Museus and I have been working on to create a speedrunner.
That way we can just do all these.
It went okay, I think. Needs a few more rounds of genetic evolution.
Yeah, a little bit of tweaking, a little bit of testing. Is that just to automate the dice roll process? Will it automate like the posting to personal best as well?
Yeah, it does that. Well, that module is still incomplete, but what really developed almost immediately was the complaining about RNG in the anti-heat channel function. That just like took off like it didn't even need to be taught.
Truly essential, so it'll pass that Turing test. I understand.
Chat is putting up a very good point, though. Despite all of your AI engineering efforts, it does seem to not be that great at the Hades fight. You might want to tweak the AI on that aspect of the of the build.
Museus was in charge of that part, and he just trained it on the FO0 first run fight. So any levels of FO just completely throws it out the window.
I see. As we see Old McDonald getting the name right this time, finishing Heroes already ahead of Tounis as he's only just entering it now. Let's hopefully with this forced 3-sack on Tounis, we can keep this lead going and have the world.
2 sacks?
Donald is on 2 sacks.
Tounis is on 3-sack.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Donald's on 2 sacks. Tounis is on 3 sacks. That's what I said, right? Earlier.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah.
See, 1225 exit compared to Old McDonald's 1232.
1232. Yeah.
Pretty even on this run all across, but Old McDonald extending Fooley's well-established lead from beforehand and managing to take this run even further.
Are we ready? Are we ready to possibly sack Old MacDonald. We've got a couple more trivia questions ready here. How
Wait,
much
if they get
darkness
them right,
does it?
are we sacking Donald? Or
No, if they get it wrong. If they
Okay.
get it wrong. How
Get
much
some tough ones.
darkness? How much darkness does it take to fill the entire mirror?
Is there going to be a margin of error you'll allow?
No, you're too far ahead. You're too far ahead. I want
First
the
the man
exact
gets a
figure.
tiny rat. Now you give him this cruel of a question.
I've been going easy on trivia. It's true, Vareem.
That was bad timing. I took the wrong path, and if we're gonna get it wrong.
Oh no!
Someone's got to answer.
We'll just stall
Good
it.
The
heavens!
entire
Look at
mirror?
Someone needs to put in a figure. Otherwise, Big P's going to take the hit.
Oh God.
I have faith in Big P.
4,
Say a
3,
number.
2.
5,000. Is that high or low?
It is 35,365. Old MacDonald,
Is
take
it
another,
me?
take
Is
another
it me
chamber.
or
Yep, take another chamber.
I gotta do it?
Go,
Yeah.
go, another chamber.
Take a boss. Oh, you know you gotta take a chamber.
He didn't know.
Yeah,
That was
No,
weird timing.
that's gonna hurt.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Old MacDonald. I let you down.
I will
No.
say, I'm pretty sure
many
it
attacks
costs
is
like
this for me?
5,000.
Am I
3.
on 3?
You're on 3.
You're on 3.
On 3.
So Old MacDonald is
I'm
going to
pretty-
maintain a little bit of a lead here, but it's that kind of
Huge
seals it up
catch-up
a little bit.
opportunity.
That was.
But we still have another
unfortunate.
sack in the tank for Tounis, so Team World still has a bit of an advantage.
And if we get a bit of more money in, we will be able to see potentially, if it doesn't backfire with more cruel trivia questions like that, a few more stacks
Speaking of-
tossed Tounis's way.
How much do I have to donate to
Oh
sack,
no!
Tounis?
To just go right to a sack.
Speaking of, we have one more trivia question. Old MacDonald, you just keep going. This isn't going to go to you. This is going to go to Big P.
Oh, what?
Which one of these character pairs do not share a voice actor? Artemis and Persephone, Zeus and Chaos, Hermes and Sisyphus, or Ares and Theseus? I can repeat those.
That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
That's Artemis Persephone, Zeus Chaos, Hermes Sisyphus, Ares Theseus.
Guys, these are my sacks on the line. Please help.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the fight.
I know. I'm trying to focus on that question. What a horrible multiple choice question. If a train leaves Chicago at 90 miles an hour. Can you
I'll give you till
name
the
them again?
Artemis Persephone,
Yeah.
Zeus Chaos, Hermes Sisyphus, Ares Theseus.
I don't even know what the question was.
Which of these do not share a voice actor?
Is it?
God.
I'm going. Can I guess? Is it okay if I guess, Big P?
Hell yeah.
Is it Zeus and Chaos?
It is not. It's Artemis and
Oh.
Persephone.
Oh.
I'll tell you who does share a voice act with Persephone is Demeter. Family relations.
Ooh,
Great.
that's good trivia.
Sorry, Big P.
Hey, Big P, get ready.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is exciting now. We're seeing even sacks on the final weapon as both runners finish up the dad fight at the same time, effectively. Give or take a few seconds. We can play it kind of loose here.
Big P, remember to not take a second boss door. You want to take a regular room second.
Okay, I got it.
Big
That's
P, are you
true.
ready?
I'm ready.
All
All
right.
right, Big P, go.
I'm going. Did I pick the right weapon?
Accidental errors.
Big P, we love you.
All right. He has the correct weapon. All right,
Yes.
so we're looking at Zagreal next. Both runners are picking up Spread Fire, a hammer that's kind of not really used on Eris or Hestia because it takes them down to 6 ammo, so the clip's pretty small. But on Zagreal, you get 18. So there's a lot of stuff you can do with this. You can either do a crit build with it, which it looks like both people are doing here. Take your Artemis attack and then just try to get as much chaos as you can. Or you can do a Merciful End build with it, which is, just asking for pain.
I unfortunately missed the fist section of this. Did we see any missed merciful ends coming out of that?
Oh yeah.
So the thing about it was there was only one of those runs that had merciful end. Because the Zagfist was a plume.
no.
Zagfist was a no. Zagfist was a plume meme run. Talos
Mhm.
was Curse of Drowning.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gilgamesh was dash percent, so dash only. So only Demeter ran merciful end, and poor Heck.
Oh no.
Poor Heck.
I heard Heck had a bad time. I didn't know it was
There were
that rough.
many penalty boxes.
Five
was
Sack
five
is
sack
very
by
much
trivia.
not the merciful end that he was looking for. Very much a merciless end.
Yeah, I
to
was
that
gonna say
run.
not very merciful.
That was
No.
a 25-minute Demeter run.
That's just painful.
Moment of
I'm
silence.
sorry, Heck. Yeah, pour one out for Heck. R.I.P.
So we do see both runners opting for the Artemis crit spread fire build versus the ME spread fire build. Both can perform quite well. Obviously, ME just requires just that little bit more luck to actually get the boon. But when you do, it's certainly something because it just essentially treats Rail as even more of a melee weapon, and you're already just in their face applying doom, and then you just dash through them and explode them.
Absolutely.
Big P picking up a big boon in Hydraulic Might. That's a huge help for spread fire. It's amping that attack damage directly.
Such a massive boost too. Both runners entering mid shop. Big P showing up chamber 10 with a Aphrodite naturally showing up. Love to see it. Taking crush shot for some interesting potential Heartrend application.
Yeah, this spread fire crit builds very similar if you're familiar with the Artemis Nemesis build in terms of what you're looking for. It's like you can put Aphrodite on your special or your cast, but you can also put it on dash if you want to sacrifice the chance of getting Artemis dash to enable your Heartrend from the Aphrodite.
Ooh, and a very nice chamber 12 for Big P. Skullamat's actually providing quite a bit of the challenge rating.
Ooh, we have
natural
a Heartrend
Aphrodite
chance here.
right at the end.
Oh, and he gets it.
And there's the Heartrend.
Yeah.
Good pickup.
Meanwhile, Tounis, once they clear up these louts here, looking for a picking up the natural Aphrodite right into the end shop as well.
Dash.
Will we nice patch
Unfortunately,
dash.
missing that chaos because it is chamber 12, and Tounis doesn't want to take the.
Pretty even builds here, actually.
Yeah, just missing Heartrend on Tounis' side.
Mm-hmm.
As
one
Pancake
Fury's fight
says-
ends, another begins.
Or as
Got
Pancake
Electo on the
says,
left side.
Tartrend.
Tartrend. Massive damage coming out of these Fury fights as well. I love this shotgun build on Spread Fire Zag with crits. Back in my 3 weapons days, I was a fan of running Nemesis, so I've always loved to see these like more refined like crit builds pop off and deal massive amounts of damage.
And we see both runners taking the Zeus keepsake to activate that sweet duo burn smoldering air, as they both already have the natural Aphrodite. It'll be interesting to see which one will get it first, and whether or not Tounis wants to try and go for Heartrend before or after, which I believe typically smoldering just leads to more DPS.
Yeah, because it's not a natural crit rate weapon, so like your Heartrend's worth more the more crit percent you have, and with only 15, it's not amazing. Oh god, Big P just shredding through some chambers here, picking up rush delivery into Eurydice.
Not
the
landing
not working.
Yeah. The Ambrosia from Eurydice actually the only way to upgrade Hermes' boon rarity. That Hermes' boons do in fact scale quite ridiculously. Rare crop, one of the only other ways to increase rarity. Not actually able to physically land on any Hermes boons.
I actually did not know that.
Yeah, so Eurydice being the only way to upgrade Hermes is quite a powerful tool if you can get both your Hermes or the boon that you want to upgrade before that Eurydice, but RNG is still RNG.
Mm-hmm. See.
Let me see. Epic Zeus's Aid from Big P. Quite a lot of damage.
Meanwhile, Tonison entering the mid shop, rolling. Will he find it? Just settling for Crush Shot, opting to fill out one of the core boon slots into this mini boss here. Finding Power Couple, which personally is my preferred mini boss of the two. And of course, Oliver Barge. Filling out that core slot so that there's yet another chance.
Ooh,
for
Smoldering Air.
There it is.
Picked it up.
So that's going to be a huge help in a lot of rooms and in boss fights for when that clip is empty. Also, I want everyone to take a careful look at the special placement for both these runners. Not for any specific strategy for it, because it's only they don't have boons, so it's not doing too much damage. But see if there's any Eris player autopiloting going on. I know this happens to me and many others on Hestia and Zagrael. Watch as they not have the enemy standing in it, but watch as they go out of their way to stand in that special to get the Eris buff that just won't come.
It's like a moth drawn to a lamp. They're just like, light.
Now I'm just conscious about it, now that you mentioned it.
You can toss it to the other side of the room. Maximize your DPS. Come on.
Yeah.
To be fair, spread fire, you got to stand close to him.
Yeah, but also without a boon, it's only 60 damage, and so it's really not doing. You can almost get away without using it, but it's better than nothing.
It is also a better habit to have than it's a better habit to have than to not have for when you inevitably do go back to Eris.
It's just always funny to watch.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially when you get Hazard Bomb.
Oh, looks like we have another chance for trivia coming in here with 55 from UVA, one of the runners from today.
Yeah, thank you very much for the donation, UVA.
Lapis trying to calculate how difficult of a. Well, I guess Big P's ahead, so it has to be a hard one.
We're just taking a little breather here while we wait for the messages to come in. UVA wanted to support my fellow Canadian runner, Big P.
Let's go,
up.
UVA.
All right, here comes a trivia question. This might swing the race. What two boons are offered by Poseidon on different occasions as the only boon to start your run? From a fresh file. Seagull, you may not answer.
From a fresh file.
May I answer? Hello.
You may. You are the world.
I think it is Poseidon Call and Huge Catch.
That is true. Tounis has to take an extra shot. Huge catch.
Thank you.
Unless there's some other trivia or a lot of penalty boxes coming in that may have sealed the rail race for the world.
You want to see Tounis win? You better get some donations in, and I'll pick a real hard question for them this time.
Don't count Tounis into free rooms out, though. Finding a Chamber 29 fountain into the 30 mid shop, and the 31 patty to follow it up. Y'all are trying to count him out. He just
you're approaching me? I'm approaching you.
Big P already finding a patty. So after this mini boss, which they both do get the faster of the two.
Tounis can't beat you without getting faster.
And it is interesting to see Tounis being able to pick up the cluster bomb hammer, while Big P able to pick up the rocket bomb hammer. Both wanting kind of what the other has to combo it out.
Oh, and Tounis picking up an amazing Chamber 33. I may have cursed the world when I said that. And immediately turning it around. Some insane armored enemy rooms and every free room. So that's on me.
Commentator's curse. It happens.
Whoops.
In saying that, if this is a fountain,
but it doesn't matter.
I thought this was 34 out of Big P. Didn't realize
Not quite.
Unfortunately, still had quite one more chamber to go. But does help close that up. Yeah, it does still help close that gap that is suddenly now created.
Interesting second hammers here. Both runners picked up the A half of cluster rockets with Tounis with cluster bomb and Big P with rocket. Personally, on the spread fire build, I would prefer the cluster rockets. Sorry, the cluster bombs. Obviously, I prefer cluster rockets. The cluster bombs because it's a little more just throw them out and don't worry about it. Whereas the rocket,
Much
you
more
have to
AoE
work into
driven
your
as
dash
well.
strike combos, and it just starts to make your brain hurt a little bit.
Also, Tounis
Is it
showing off the
a-
massive damage
Sorry,
out of
Kenora.
this.
My brain. It wasn't. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We're entering sticks now, but we might have one more sack as we have $35 from Arts Freak. 6 trans rights
Let's go,
heads
RT.
and 1 blue head PB. I have a pride event of my own to get to, so I'll take care of any spare blue heads when I get back. Thanks, Kenora, for helping me track. Trans rights are human rights, and shout out to the amazing hotline workers at Trans Lifeline. And with that, we have one last question for this round. Who
How
wants to
many sacks
take it?
I'm now?
You're on 4.
I see.
Okay.
Is it still gonna be a hard one?
Which aspect has a tied IGT world record?
Oh no.
Oh.
Does anyone sit here and memorize the leaderboard on a
Oh.
daily basis?
Oh no, I know what it is. I know what it is.
I'm gonna leave it to the
wait.
team.
Yeah.
It's unless something has changed in the past few days. I think it's still Demfists.
It is Demfist
Oh,
between
yeah.
Bright
Yeah.
01 and Ananka 1.
The
5
battle
sack?
of the ones.
That's a 5 sack.
You are now on a 5 sack, Mr.
I
Thomas.
may just have sealed this run.
Hey, last time we said that. Maybe Jonas will find a way to unlock the sticks free rooms.
Sticks free room is just the opponent getting tiny vermin.
Good heavens,
Yeah.
look at the time though. Big P
Rats
running
o'clock.
into a bunch of tiny rats.
Not much to say about that.
Yeah, even more of them. Look at that.
Would have
So
been
many
a
rats.
fast run. Sack room at 12:15.
Yeah, wow. That was looking to be a mid 13-minute sack rail time.
Spawning are definitely helping cover the problems that Zagrael can have with tiny rats, providing just that nice little bit of AoE. Now that they no longer not having the typical rail build of Zeus lightning attack, being able to have that little small AoEs everywhere across the room. Spawning are able to let you spam that cast button, spam that core button. Sorry, quite often. I believe it's what, 1% every quarter second.
Believe so. The numbers are close enough. We'll confidently say it's 1% every quarter second, and you'll have to believe us.
I think it's every. All I know is it takes 5 seconds with no other damage to charge the call off of just smoldering air.
Ooh, and an epic billowing.
Yeah, fully pointing out, it's more so it's one call charge every time you remember it.
You look down, you're like, oh right, that's there.
Or you forget to look down and you hear Zagreus go, "Hey, I can do this," and you're like, "Oh yeah, shit, you can't do that. Whoops."
Yeah, let's just say there's probably a very good reason why Supergiant added those little hints, like, "Hey, you can use your call now," because I'm sure people just weren't using their call. Also, I would like to say a bit of a non sequitur, but I think that Lapis has a fantastic donation reading voice.
Oh, thank you very much. This one goes
Quite
out to
delightful
Seagull.
voice.
Oh, it's me.
Now that just sounded like we were on like a morning talk show. It's like, and this one goes out to Seagull. And
Could do some
here's
golf
Unseen
commentary for
Ones
the
by
rest of this run.
Supergiant. Yeah.
Let's get like the
Something that
proximity mic effect.
something that I know chat's been a little bit curious about, and me myself included, in this Tounis versus the World little match. Does the side tussle from Wednesday, where does that fit in terms of
We're
score?
calling it a tiebreaker. So we've been counting it in the main score. So I think I said it was like 3-2 last time because I was counting the side tussle. We will only count the side tussle if it will break the tie.
Gotcha. And here
I
we
will
have Big
also
P
say-
entering that fight.
As another non sequitur, Lat also has a lovely donation reading voice, and may I give the shout out to the idea for the trivia questions, which I will say have been a hit.
Oh, they've been an absolute blast.
I'm just impressed with the entire event.
Oh.
I'm
Well, we
blown
still
away
got one more weapon
by
left
the
to
Look at
support
everybody
from the
coming
community.
out, right?
Sounding like we're wrapping up. We got
I
one.
I wanna
Oh,
I
we've
wanna
got
point
plenty
out
more fun going.
that Tounis, with I think one of the biggest flexes in this entire tournament so far, having 1,000 opals to spend in Six Shop, could have gotten the Hermes, could have gotten the Poms, instead chosen to buy the diamond. Completely unnecessary. Does not help him in the run or on the save file whatsoever.
Wrote the donation link.
But is such a flex. Can't help but give him the moral victory in this little moment here. But with that, Big P is able to seal out this rower for the world as we witness Tounis wrapping up the Hades fight with still some very strong damage.
Still quite the fast time for, a 5-sack.
Absolutely. What is the 5-sack 5-sack world record these days? Obviously, this is modded, but
I think it was
in-game
on
time?
Yeezy's Hera. That was like 7XX or something.
This has a 737. That is
737.
by far and above. Like that's
Oof.
like a sub 6 easy with the 2-sack.
Mhm.
All right, so that wraps up the rail. Thanks to the trivia questions, but some fantastic runs all around for sure.
Yeah, phenomenally fast showing from both Tounis and the world. Shall we get the runners in here and get some post-game interview,
Absolutely.
post-game questions?
Absolutely, we got 10 minutes.
Fantastic. Big P, how are you feeling after that phenomenal Zag Rail run that was in no way, shape, or form influenced by donations and sacks?
I just want to say that my teammates are so clutch. Answering those trivia questions, man.
Yeah, shout out to the world for having each other's backs as we push on through many, many races, many, many trivia questions.
Both runners and donors alike.
Absolutely. Let's see. Old McDonald, how are you feeling about that Lucifer run?
I'm just glad I didn't die in penalty box because that happened a lot in the practice runs. I think running Lucy RTA is a lot different from running it IGTV because you just have to take a lot more health and just play it way more safe. So I'm pretty happy with how it went overall.
Absolutely. Taking the health good, we safe strats. You love to see it.
It's just such a Lucifer main thing to say. Thank God I didn't die.
Let's see. Evan, I know you were a bit nervous coming into this race, especially with brushing up on some last minute Eris practice, but you managed to still pull off a phenomenal time. What were your thoughts on the run?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of came together. Having +3 dashes always helps. So I got a little bit carried by my build, and I got a little bit of practice in because I hadn't played Eris for a hot second. But it's like riding a bike with the rocket launcher.
A very dangerous bike indeed. And then last but most certainly not least, Hooli, you set a very solid pace out of the start with your Hestia run. Any thoughts, comments, or things you want to put out to the world here?
I'll be completely honest. I don't remember what happened at all in that run. I just kind of turned off my brain and then that was dead. I think I got a good time because I beat Tounis apparently, which is nice. But yeah. I'd like to ask a question. Have we seen Clockets at all this entire rail thing? No, that's very sad.
No.
We only had 4 chances.
The closest we had was
Three
Big P
chances
having
there.
rockets.
Or 2 chances.
Big P having rockets and Tounis having cluster.
The Huli
Uh,
Anvil into triple rockets, I think was the very very
Well,
closest.
every other rail runner that's seeded, well, yeah, besides Big P, like Julian and Evan seeded rockets, so it was unfortunate they didn't show up.
Badge.
Awesome.
Re-advertise 30%.
And then finally, Tounis, you managed to push out some pretty fast times through all these rails. I know it's one of your more comfortable weapons, but do you have any thoughts or comments you want to say on any of this?
Yeah, it's just the rails are so fun because the build is so different for all of them, and all of them goes just fast. And I finally got to play Lucifer against old McDonald, so that's awesome. And the Hestia is always it's when I came into this thing, I thought that the three aspects I'm going to clearly look worse than the opponent is Hestia, Rama, and Zeus Shield, and I think it happened again, and Hulu is just better Hestia player, but that's fine.
Can't be the best at them all.
Well, he still got the
But
Hestia
you
world
still-
record though, so
That is true.
Please take it back.
We did.
Also, oh no, gosh
working
darn, we
on
met
it.
the goal again.
How
Look
did
at
this
us
happen?
go.
Yeah.
And where are these donations coming from? Well, let
Not
me
the
read
couch,
them out
that's for
for
sure.
you.
Yeah,
No,
certainly
not the
no.
couch at all, as you can see. We have $100 from Seagull paying Tounis back for the diamond. Beautiful stuff. We have Autumn here with $20. Cheers to all my trans brothers and sisters out there. You're all valid and lovely, and y'all are killing it. Thank you. You are a dear. $250 from Ghost. Huge shout out to the entire Hades speedrunning community for both supporting this event and being such a supportive and welcoming place. Trans rights are human rights. Thank you so much, everybody. We've reached $3,520, and we're not even done. We have one more leg left here. We have Spears to go with 185 on Achilles, Arcaldina on Hades, High Five from Ryan on Guan Yu, and finishing up with Magnol on Zag Spear. There is so much hype in that run, and I'm so excited for it.
It's an incredibly stacked Sporo on the world side.
Absolutely. Both 185 and Magnil. Oh, this is going to be amazing.
And we already have
if anyone-
5 trivia questions. We have 5
if
trivia
anyone-
questions backed up for it.
If anyone here hasn't seen these four runners play these respective aspects, oh, you're in for a treat. Whew.
And with that, I think we will cut to an intermission. We will be right back with 10 minutes. Do not go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody. We are here for the final leg of Hyper Delivery 4. It's been such a blast already, and we are finishing it off with a kicker of an OWO with 185, Arcalina, high five from Ryan, and Magnol. I have three commentators with us today, Risk13, Bright Ghost, and Seagull. Say hello, everybody.
Hello. Ghost is
Hello,
the
my
ghost
name is
of
Bright01.
Ghost is the ghost of Bright who died.
My name is
Your
Seagull.
sickness.
So what we're doing here today is we have a relay race versus the world champion Tounis of all webs. For every $50 that's donated, we will be saving up a trivia question, which will ensure that Tounis has to spend another chamber in Styx. If they get it right, if they get it wrong, then that chamber goes back to the relay team. We have mods on for all 2 stacks, otherwise no Thanatos, and seeded starts. As an additional incentive for everybody, we have a new $4,000 goal. If we reach that goal, we will be playing the last secret aspect, which you may all familiarly know as the Beambow.
What could it be?
25th aspects in this all aspects. We're missing none of them. The secret aspect missed out of the game files patched back in by Sudo. We'll be ready to go with that if we hit that $4,000. All this money going towards Trans Lifeline, a hotline service that helps trans people in need and in crisis. I'll pass it off to you guys.
Can I say real quick that I just want to let everyone know that I was assured by production that they would show us the correct screen for the Discord stream. Just letting
Right.
y'all know.
There we go. Thank you, Timbo.
Why would we be thanking him? It was already up there. He's
That's why.
messing with us. Okay, sorry. No, this is all stuff behind the curtains. Never mind. Production's great. How's it going, everyone?
Going well. And who knows, maybe we can have another donation incentive where Timbo mutes wrist in the call.
What? No, impossible.
Ooh.
Just
Would
throw
be
that
kind
out
of
there.
fun. Would be kind of fun.
Anyway, we have a very, very stacked lineup here today for. Did we already go over the lineup?
I did, but do it again.
Do it again.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm doing this a lot today. Okay, so first up, we have 185 on Achilles versus Tounis on Achilles. Next, we have Arcalena on Hades Spear versus Tounis on Hades Spear. We have Ryan on Guan Yu versus Tounis on Guan Yu. And bringing up the rear, we have Magnil on Zag Spear versus Tounis on Zag Spear.
Bringing up the rear.
So I guess we can just get into it.
Yeah, I guess so. Who's doing the text countdown? Who's
got
doing
it.
the You got it? Okay. Ghost, your voice is really, really nice. So
Thank you.
You can start commentating after I do the countdown, okay?
Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right. On 0. In 3, 2, 1, 0.
I goofed up that
cue.
text countdown.
I'm waiting for it. Hang on.
All right, go.
And they're off.
Go. Okay. Couple second discrepancy there, but that's fine.
Did
And
I?
they're off.
Hold on. Oh, okay. No, I thought I saw a rated point for a moment, but it's just flurry jab.
Yeah, we have both runners cheating flurry jab because, it's Achilles. What else are you going to do?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they would have both seeded rated point to throw us all for a loop.
Yeah, well, we know what 185 is about, and we know that 185 is about just shredding through some really, really clean Achilles play. And, that's what Tounis is known for as well, but not quite to the same degree. These two have been warring back and forth on the 3 weapons board. You'll see that both of them were the ones that pushed the 3 weapons unmodded times just down by a matter of minutes for the world records. Like someone who hadn't been around for a while came back into the Discord recently and was like, wow, like what have you guys been doing? 3 weps is crazy. It's like, well, we haven't been doing anything. It's been Tounis and 185 really driving these down. So it's fantastic to be able to see these two go head to head.
Yeah, we've been eating that Michael Jackson eating popcorn meme, just watching these two go back and forth against each other.
My favorite thing to do on the 3 votes leaderboard is to turn on obsoleted runs are shown, and you can just see 185 Tounis, 185 Tounis, 185.
Is that your favorite thing to do? I'm
Oh,
really curious.
absolutely. It's really up there. Like
Oh,
it's
nice.
been a dry year, you know.
185 picking up an interesting Chaos Curse there. It's a huge attack buff. I think it was like 70-80%, but taking 5 damage every time you special, which, with Achilles you do a lot. So interesting to see how that gets managed. And we see in the palm screen there, he's also already picked up Breaking Wave. Huge get early on.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, that second bomber dodging a bit out of the Meg there, but managed to still wrap that room up absurdly fast. And it is phenomenal to see 185 playing Achilles, their signature weapon, of course. Just so, Achilles has such a high skill ceiling that there are so many small mechanical things you can do to improve your gameplay. And it is beautiful to watch such fluid gameplay out of this weapon.
Worth pointing out also that Tounis rolled over Rare Jolted from the mini boss to select a Storm Lightning. I'm going to guess that's what he was rolling for as well, which is not a strat I'm familiar with, but I guess it's an ultra high roll that he's going for to help maybe ensure a win against 185.
Yeah, the thought here may be that with the splash dash start and the natural Zeus there, seeing a second natural Zeus is it's a huge get to the point where you're going to be able to force a third one. So even if you don't pick up Jolted and Tartarus, not a huge deal. You can pick it up later. And right now, Tounis stands to have several rerolls to attempt to get Splitting Bolt on a forced Zeus and Asphodel, which is absolutely huge.
Yeah, with the increased rarity from the keepsake, that's a big move.
And meanwhile, 185 is going with the Artemis build, picking up a natural Artemis in the end shop of Tartarus, shredding through the Furies fight because
315 Tisk kill.
Yeah,
that's
that's
amazing.
Oh, he's already through. Okay.
Yeah.
We were
Oh, and
talking
picking up
about
game mid biome too. So we can see the difference in the two builds here. Tounis wants to scale global damage, so picked up hyper sprint, so rush delivery is going to be good, and wants that splitting bolt for extra Zeus damage. 185 has Artemis attack, has already picked up a 70% attack chaos boon. Going in here for more chaos, is going to pick up Hunter's Mark probably off the Artemis keepsake. Just has a lot of chances here to continue to scale.
Actually, wait, yeah, that's even more important to note. 185 has this much of a lead despite starting later.
A few seconds later, yeah.
Yeah.
We have a few donations to read out here. $20 from I'm hoping that's Mienko or Mjinko, Mienko. Someone help me out if that's familiar to you. Glad I get to catch some of this live. Shout out to the wonderful and accepting Hades community, making the world a little brighter. Let's go, the world.
So
we have $40. We have $40 from Queer Plant Baby and $32.10 from Bareem with the message 3210.
hell yeah.
Which may I point
Going
out
not
was
a number.
also, I'm assuming that was referencing the lineup for Shields, which was Shitak 3, who was
Sin
2?
Win.
Sin 2 Win, Brian
01.
01, and then Dunk 0.
There's a
There's
splitting
Splitting
bolt
Bolt.
for Tounis, by the way.
Oh
Woo!
my
boy.
Everybody clapped.
Ooh, and 185 picking up epic dashes.
Plus 3 dashes. Oh.
That's really good. So we are seeing some absolutely fantastic builds
finding a
together on
fountain
either
as
side.
well.
22 fountain, and probably going to pick up a flood shot here. Yeah. So if you missed it, 185 did not unfortunately get Hunter's Mark, but did pick up Mirage Shot. So an epic Mirage Shot, a flood shot, also boosted by the Achilles buff. That's going to be some chunky damage coming into this Lerny fight with some splash damage that could potentially hit multiple heads with its big AoE. And 185 is entering Lerny at 5:45, while Tounis is in a Chamber 20 barge. So this is going to be something special. I think we're gearing up
This
for.
is phenomenal to watch.
Yeah, Tounis may actually need some help from the from all the trivia questions. So, I mean, as you guys also like for the folks watching at home, it's obvious, but you're not going to fill up the bar, right? Like we know how to manipulate your gamer monkey brains to pressing the donate button to fill up the bar. So keep doing that so that Tounis can stand a chance against 185.
And so that's a 623 Lerny kill. And we got fishing.
Incredible.
Fish flex. Oh, okay. Might have been an accidental pickup there, actually, with the Zagreus's magnet fishing rod that he's got. But even so, a ridiculously fast Lerny kill.
620.
RTA,
What?
the IGT also sub 3. We're looking at a very, very good run here from 185. And meanwhile, Tounis is just entering the Lerny fight at 6:10, which that's the overall time at 7 minutes flat, which is still a great entrance, but 185 is certainly pulling ahead right now.
Yeah.
I mean, pleasure to watch.
To add on to that, 6 hours 10 minutes in being like halfway through your first weapon of the SPOO section of all aspects, pretty significant.
Yeah, no, this is
especially with the added Zax.
Mm-hmm.
It's so hard to find out what to say about both these runners because they're so fast. Like for anyone who hasn't played Achilles Spear, like the movement required to like efficiently use your dashes and to keep your attack buff up, even if you're not running Artemis attack, is just so critical. Using your dashes for damage as opposed to mobility, using the mobility on the special. It's all just
has
so
+3 dashes, so that's 5 total.
Yeah.
Right, and managing them, moving the special around, moving around the arena, using the dash damage, the cast, it's all just weaved in. I can't find, normally when you're playing,
his feet aren't touching the ground.
The enemies are spawning in random places. There's always places where I'm standing still trying to figure out what to do. I see no holes in this gameplay. It's just really incredible.
It's brilliant pathing as well too. I think that's something that's a bit underrated. Talked about people to talk about on these like wider rooms is setting yourself up so that like you start on one end of the room and effectively like circle through the enemies so you get to the end as quick as possible. It is brilliant watching just like the sheer positioning skill.
Unfortunately, 185 is blocking the save icon with the live split, so not leaderboard legal. Also modded game,
I'll send them a message over speedrun.com informing them that it's not legal.
No one ever replies to my messages on speedrun.com. I send them all the time. I'm like, hey, you forgot to show death. And they never say, they never thank me for rejecting their run. It's very rude.
They never get back to you?
Yeah. Oh, looks like Ghost's internet is testing.
Oh.
So he'll be back.
Giving up the ghost, as it were.
It's all right. We have a few donations here. $10 from Faifu. The Hades community has been nothing but wonderful, and it's super heartening to see how you're all helping trans people to live a fight a little better. Fight a life a little lifer. I don't know. It was good message. $5 from Munch splitting stonks. And 20, oh, that was supposed to be live and fight. That is totally on Timbo, not on you. And $20 from Pancake. Thank you all so much. Pancake says, need that Beambo.
All right, so let's see how long this Furious fight, this Heroes fight's going to take. Because Achilles is known for not having incredible bossing, but with this build, we entered in at about 455. Heroes were split up, not together, but even so, looking like about a 15-second Heroes kill, which with the unfortunate pathing is still just pretty stupid. This is a 10-20 Heroes kill, 5-10 IGT, just absolutely blistering.
Yeah, +3 dashes, all that extra damage from Chaos and Cyclops Jerk, it looks like.
I might also add
some
that
pretty good damage.
Similar to Lapis, 185 is I think like 12 or 15 hours away from or after doing a 3-weps run in a marathon himself.
Yeah.
So this is just
running at the
marathoning marathons.
He was running the Indie Speedrun Summit earlier today, and I think is also taking part in RTA in Japan in a week or a month or so. Someone will have the date.
Yeah, it's really, really incredible run going on here.
Yeah, staying busy.
This is just
One thing that I don't
right?
think we looks like it. Yeah.
Yep.
One thing I don't think we have pointed out yet is that Tounis, I believe, has lightning phalanx, which did a little bit of work on the heroes fight.
And a heroic Doom special.
That is a heroic Doom special. I missed how that got there, but
Yeah, and for all this, blustering about 185, which is again totally deserved. Tounis also is on a fantastic pace. It was a low or 11 flat heroes exit, which is more than enough for an amazing time. This is just showing at when some decent RNG lines up, because we've got really good builds on both sides. What these players at the top of their game are capable of.
I've also missed it. Does Tounis have any hyper delivery or extra dashes? Have I missed those?
I didn't see the second Hermes.
Yeah.
Common RD.
Say what?
Common RD.
Common RD.
Common RD. Okay.
It's not quite the level of +3 dashes, but that boost on every single lightning strike and splitting bolt is no small amount of damage.
Yeah, and pushing for the splitting bolt was a really interesting move that I think has paid off really, really well. It definitely needed that to keep up with 185.
Yeah, I mean 185 is entering heroes looking about to be, or sorry, heroes, Hades about maybe 20, 30
You mean
seconds.
the Furies?
Yeah, 20, 30 seconds before or after 185. So still a very tight race. Just some absolutely ridiculous times from both runners coming out here.
As great as this run is, I don't think there's like too much speculation as to what they're going to be wanting to find in their run. For the Hades spear coming up, I'm like, is exploding launcher the sort of established Hades spear meta, or is it still a toss up between maybe a serrated point and exploding launcher?
The meta any heat build is Merciful End, for which you don't even want what's it called? You don't want serrated for that because it slows you down.
Yeah.
So you'll take exploding there or any of the spin hammers.
Do they see it for a hammer? Or do they see it for a?
I don't know. We'll find. I'm not sure what they've done. So we'll find out. All right. So 185 is going to continue on now with a 1340. Just amazing. Very, very, very good.
It's all right.
Yeah, and Tounis looking to come in for about a minute behind, maybe a little less, looking like a 14-15 or so. But yeah, so we're going to switch on to Hades Spear now with Archelena for the world taking point, and looks like 185 is in the courtyard, so you can go, Archelena. Good luck.
And now that Archelena has started, I can start delaying all the runs with trivia. Are we ready to go? We have one ready and another one coming up in just $2.90. Archelena, Ryan. Do. How much darkness is it to unlock your first Death Defiance?
500.
Sorry?
Is it 500?
It's 30.
Ooh. That first
That's a
TD
sack
is
for
cheap.
Archelena.
Be done to me.
Oh, yeah, I was, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I was. Sorry, my
I
bad.
think that's the second one. I'm not sure.
Good.
We have another question in just $2.90.
Okay, we'll make sure that we slow down and don't jump to any conclusions on the trivia, and get yourself sacked next time, or get your team sacked.
Yeah, nice job, Brian01. If that is in fact your real name.
I don't know who this Brian01 is. Well, Uzayas and Siegel have been, talking about some AI that they've been developing, and I guess they're replacing or trying to run Guan Yu, so I'm trying that out.
And to make up for those errors, $100 from Brian01. Brian, high five from Brian.
High five from Brian.
While the pandemic has impacted the world, joining the Hades speedrunning community has been unbelievable. I'm so grateful and proud to be a part of such a welcoming and authentic group of people. Thank you, everyone. I love you all. Let's get that 4K. That is 2 more questions in the bank.
So looking at the while we're getting those questions prepped, looking at the builds we've got here, it looks like Tounis is
Yeah, it's
opting
mixed.
for we've got our exploding launcher seeds from both players. It's a solid hammer. Makes your special actually do something useful. And with the Hades 50% buff, can do a pretty big chunk of damage, especially in Tartarus with Fiery Presence. But it looks like Tounis is opting for a build as you go kind of thing, starting with Splash Dash, which is always solid for clearing Tartarus, whereas Archelana is going for Merciful End with the Ares start. Only seeing looks like some Aphrodite so far, so not getting that natural Athena just yet.
Yeah, potentially safer
Or
build from
Aphrodite,
Tounis.
oh
Just trying to
no.
build some flat stuff. Hesitating at the Ares door though. Not sure what that's all about. Maybe hesitant to
Ooh,
lean
so
into
we
Merciful
might, looks
End?
like we're going to see a Merciful End pivot from Tounis then, taking the Doom attack.
That's one hell of a pivot. He'd have to sell his dash in order to actually make it work.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
I mean, it wouldn't be difficult to sell, but it'd be a weird move, especially
Yeah.
considering how good Splash Dash is.
Although even without it, honestly, if you can get Merciful End off of the exploding special, be alternating between the spins, the dashes,
Yeah,
and
true.
the specials to proc ME, even though it's not the normal dash strike combo, that's still going to be good damage.
Yeah, decent late game skilling.
That Riss is here and he's trying to make it sound like it might be, maybe not the perfect idea to pivot to Merciful End. However, I've seen him take Tidal Dash into a run and immediately pivot into Merciful End. And so, he wants you to
Well,
know
that's
that it
just
might not be
because
the
I'm
perfect
really
idea.
smart.
Exactly.
All right. So speaking of being of anything else, Archelana has picked up the natural Athena and has Divine Flourish, so going to be open for some Merciful End going into Asphodel, clearing the Furies in under 4 minutes, which honestly with Hades Spear and sub 2 IGT too, which is just a great Hades Spear time, no matter who you ask, right? Because it's not easy to move through that quickly. So
Yeah, overall great time. Although, unless the build gets going, this weapon just absolutely loses steam in anything remotely looking like Elysium.
interesting from Tounis. I'm curious to see because if Tounis takes the Athena keepsake, obviously we're going Merciful End, but the Breaking Wave pickup there makes me think that he'll commit to this build and might force something. Either we'll sell the Doom attack or we'll keep it for flat damage and force Aphrodite or probably Artemis for the special, and go all in on the
Grateful for
special
these
and hope for
ideas.
charge skewer.
So I have no plan yet. I'm grateful for these ideas.
Another thing that he can do is force Athena to go for like some Merciful End memes. I think that'd be pretty cool to see.
So not that,
Tounis,
okay.
the new meta is Drunken Flourish.
Drunken Flourish.
Look at that.
That's good. Yeah, because
Advice from his opponent. Nice. Okay, you should listen to that one,
the
Tounis.
150% applies. The 150% applies. It actually doesn't apply to attack and special like we thought. It only applies to hangover damage. So get that Drunken Flourish.
You heard it here first from the Hades knowledge knower Seagull.
Knowledge knower. Hyper sprint for Archelana. So wide open for that rush delivery. We all want to see it.
I will say I'm a little bit disappointed that Tounis didn't end up going with the Poseidon special for the Sea Storm potential. We do have the Zeus call, and there's still time.
Tounis didn't because you didn't suggest it, but now you have, so it might happen.
Didn't think to. I thought it'd be obvious. Sea Storm is great. We know it's great on weapons like Chiron. It's got the world record and all that stuff. So it should be good on a similar weapon that relies on its special. The spear.
Well, let's take a little break from that for a second while we have 2 more donations from Perfect English with $25, 185 fan club dues. And another $10 from Heart Pillow. Thank you very much. We now have 2 trivia questions because you already answered one. We have 2 trivia questions still to go. So here is one of them. No, wait, 3 because that was one you got wrong. So you put in another one.
Wait, is that how that works? You get one wrong, they stack another one in?
No, because Ryan got one wrong and paid $100.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I mean, Brian, high fives.
That was me.
Yeah, which
yeah,
Shame.
Which boss was eligible in Hyper Delivery 1 but removed in the removed in hyperdelivery 2 and 3. I was trying to think of succeeding, subsequent. I
Succeeding.
couldn't think which is the subsequent,
Subsequent,
subsequent.
succeeding, both work.
I'll
Well,
go
but
again.
specifically 2 and
Which
3 because
boss?
everything's on the table in Hyper Delivery 4.
Yes.
I prefer successive over both of them, just because
I like subsequent.
So, unfortunately, Arcana not finding the rush delivery, but at least picking up an extra dash.
So do we have an answer to that question? Sorry.
So you said that, like, what boss was
Which boss was
removed?
eligible in Hyper Delivery 1, but removed in subsequent Hyper Deliveries,
But not
excluding the
Hyper
current
Delivery
one?
4.
Yeah.
Arcalena,
And if it's
I
going
would
60
say,
miles an hour from the train station, how long will it take to reach
let them confer. Let them confer.
Arcalena, wouldn't you say this is the butterfly ball because they removed butterfly ball in hyper delivery, the last hyper delivery? Unless
That
there's
was
something I'm missing.
my inkling.
Second wave
Did you
pickup.
say boss or mini boss?
Is mini boss.
Because
mini
there's
boss?
also vermin too, right? And so there's
Yeah,
vermin
because vermin
and
would be coded as a boss, right?
yeah.
Right? So I was
Yeah,
just wondering if it was mini boss or boss.
I would say I'd say vermin probably then because of the boss.
I
No,
think
it's mini boss. Mini boss. Lapis already clarified.
mini boss, then
Lapis
Oh,
butterfly
mini
ball,
boss?
right?
All right, then yeah, I'd say butterfly ball because everyone kept in Asterius. So yeah, I'd say butterfly ball.
That is correct. I believe Tiny Vermin was already excluded from Hyper Delivery 1.
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's just the butterfly ball. So that is a sack for Tounis.
But I'm
We'll
losing.
Quiet, Tounis. No one asked you.
Get back in your cage. Throw in one
My
more.
goodness.
You
gotta make it harder now.
Name 3 Hades speedrunners with Pokemon themed names or avatars.
All right. I know for fact Seagull and Munchlax, like right off the top of my head. And then, gosh, who has they just followed me yesterday, and they have a hunter thing.
Oh, yep, I know what you're talking about. I have no idea who it is.
I know who it is.
God, it's killing me inside.
I mean, what do you mean? It was username or what?
I can't remember their username.
Username or
What was
avatar.
the question?
Username or avatar.
All right, no. I got
Okay,
it.
never mind.
I'm coming through. It's Lapras.
Yes, that is
How do you
3.
how do you not Lapras? I mean, sorry, Lapras. Love you.
Other ones on the table: Big P, Pseudo, Unova. Those are the
Maglev.
ones I can think of. There might be more.
Wait, not
Maglev.
Maglev?
There are
Maglev,
more.
true.
I would have gone for Maglev.
There's so many options. I feel like I knew as I was writing the question, there's going to be more than I'll be able to write out. Retrospector.
That's
So
the
many.
one
Retrospector. That's
the
who it
one
was.
you were forgetting.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Off the
But
top
that
of my
is
head.
correct. So that is another sack for Tounis. That's going to go on to Guan Yu.
We did it, world.
We have one more question lined up, but we'll save that for later.
Yeah, let's make it a hard one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Make me 3 sack. Make me 5 sack and Guan Yu, please. Or sorry, make Brian 01 5 sack, please.
Ooh, and we have now crossed the $4,000 mark. We will be seeing a Beambow runoff.
Incredible stuff. Just waiting for
nice.
those messages to come through, but we will be seeing the 25th aspect as an encore just after this run. Thank you all so much for supporting this cause. It has been a delight to have you all here today.
Worth also noting that Arcalena picked up Merciful End just recently, so we have our builds all going. Tounis has Curse of Longing, very good duo boon, I think.
Getting a few of these messages through now. Kalobi with $15. Let's make this a true all aspects. Yes, let's. Evan with $65. 4K all day. Tiny Vermin. Wait, no, that's Tiny Vermin has $2 as well. Goodness, there's so many donations coming in now that Timbo is just sending them to me like copy pasted, and they're so hard to read. But I'm getting through it. Oh, I'm really struggling here, folks, as someone who's not played 24 aspects today. Squeak has donated. Wait, no, that's Tiny Vermin. Oh, I'm trying. Tiny Vermin donates $2. Says squeak. Anonymous. I'm Lapis. Can't. No, that's Timbo.
You doing all right, Lapis?
I'm trying. Anonymous with $100. Thank you very much. And Sparkly with $2.90. Once more, I am rounding.
Is this worth another trivia question or?
Oh, it's so many
We-
trivia questions.
Yeah, we gotta get some hard ones.
Yeah.
Brewing.
Yeah, we
Oh
do some
God,
hard
no,
ones.
please.
We can throw one in now.
God, no.
If you have any ideas for hard trivia questions, please send them at seagull@hotmail.com, or you can DM me on Discord because that's not a real email.
What is the Athena Room world record? Fresh filers out there may know the answer. Looking for
God.
we're looking just for the second that you can clear the first room of Hades.
Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, Arcolina, but wouldn't it be 21 seconds by Vareem?
I have no idea.
Would it be?
It is 21 seconds. That is correct.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. We have to make them doubt first.
Listen, I was
You
following.
give them the full second.
I've been
That's too easy.
following all those fresh file speedrunners, and big shout outs to Vareem, Lat, and everyone else. Musaeus and Nito. I can't remember the name, but I
Nitro
apologize.
Scarch?
Yeah, Nitro Scarch. Yeah, awesome, awesome, great runners.
How many sacks for this run?
You're still at 3.
Three.
You're now at 3 sacks on the rest of your weapons.
I see.
Sorry. Just remember, every additional tunnel you go into, that was $50.
I'm on 3, right? 3 sack?
Yes,
You're on
you're on
three,
3 for this run.
Yep.
So redirecting our attention to the run, looks like Tounis has managed to close the gap a little bit, exiting the heroes fight about the same time Arcolina is entering the Styx pre-chamber. So keeping it close. And both runners have a 3 sack here. Yeah, and also whoever said they were going to donate for Smoldering Air, or sorry, not Smoldering Air, for Second Wave, Tounis did pick up Second Wave.
Yeah,
here.
true.
And so true to Tounis's word, it also would appear the build is scattered, to say the least.
It's just a bunch of boons thrown
Just a
together
bunch
on the
of
boon
boons.
screen.
Which makes this
Yeah.
very good time all the more impressive, honestly. Just slap on Splash Dash, find some Zeus, and just go for it.
We have
It's
a few more donations here. One from Trash Lapras with $50. Hades community, best community, heart. Let's get to 4K. We've got there, my friend. Thank you very much for the donation. Another one from Tiny Asterius with $1. Mr. Seagull, please can I join the next hyper delivery? I promise I'll be kind. I think that's a good mod. You can make a Tiny Asterius mod.
Yeah, it's in
That'd
progress.
be kind of cute.
It
It
has.
is.
I can make Tiny Asterius. The issue is he still has
Aw.
giant axe swing.
Oh,
So
that's
I think
kind of
they'd be even
cute.
cuter, honestly.
Yeah,
giant
right.
shockwaves.
Like he's got a massive axe and just like it's still tiny.
Well, no, the axe is tiny, but the
Make the
hitbox
axe
is
big.
huge. The hitbox
Just
is huge.
don't worry about the hitbox. Just make the axe bigger.
Well, that's even harder. Anyway, so speaking of hammers, Arcolina picked up the one that you want when you start with Exploding Launcher, which is Charged Skewer. Really allowing that to what's it called, the spear to stretch out, get some big damage going through. You can see that really don't even need the Hades mark at this point. There's enough damage without the spin to move through these Styx rooms very quickly.
Doesn't Charge Skewer also cause it to ironically charge faster?
It lessens the startup time, right? To get but the minimum damage remains the same. But I think you do lose a little range. But pretty much, yes, it makes it faster.
Gotcha.
Right. So Tounis actually did manage to pull ahead there. I
caught up.
assume due to mid bosses, because they're about the same distance apart that they were coming out of heroes. Just flipped. So that's that's just from mid bosses.
Yeah, mid bosses,
Styx armies,
breaking wave,
unfortunately.
and second wave.
Yeah. So I'll be interested to see the boss damage difference here against Hades.
I probably give the edge in boss damage to Arcolina, although I mean I mean, I don't know what to think of with this build.
Smoldering,
So maybe
smoldering,
it's super
smoldering air
good.
is just good damage is the thing from Antonis' side. Like that can
Yeah.
smooth over any build.
Is it merciful and good though?
Tounis finishing up the second health battle of Hades.
Whoa.
As
Ghost,
we get
Ghost, stop,
Ghost,
please.
you're a monster.
Ghost, you're a robot.
That's a what face, isn't it?
Just gonna need some. Just gonna need to mute for
What
now,
was
please,
that?
Ghost.
Oh.
That kind of scared me.
Well, that's Trucker Ghost coming from the space highway, letting you know. That's
That
a
was
Big
terrifying.
10-4.
That was terrifying.
Seagull, that hacker's back.
Oh man, at least it's not a barge.
At least
All right,
warn
so
us
looking back
beforehand.
at the boss fights now, looking like basically just ended up being one phase apart, which I think is pretty much a preservation of what it was at the beginning of the fight. So maybe a little bit of distance close. Hopefully Arglina doesn't. Ooh, there goes the DD, losing a couple seconds there. But not even dreaming of a penalty box. We are sitting pretty for a clear here. All right, cool. And both runners have wrapped up the Hades Spear. Hades Spear, probably the I would say it's the most forgotten aspect personally, because it's not it's not like the considered the worst colloquially, right? Because everyone hates Gilgamesh, but I think it's kind of thought about the least, I would say.
Yeah, it's the weapon that I honestly would be very interested to. I mean, I say I would be very interested to see Flurry Jab on, but then you couldn't use the special. If there was some way that you could use the special and get Flurry Jab,
No,
I
it's
think
the
that'd be
spin.
pretty nuts.
The spin you can't use. Not the
Yeah,
special.
yeah, the spin, whatever.
Yeah.
God, a
All
weapon
right.
that uses the spin.
And go.
All right, Ryan or Brian, you're up. Now we have
0-1.
a battle of the Guan Yus here. The big question here is if we're going to see a lot of early DDs pop, because both runners running high confidence means they start with only 25 HP. Both opting for a charged skewer seed because, what the hell else are you going to do?
Hold on, I remember this guy. Brian01.
Yeah, big thanks to Brian01 for stepping in on the Chaos Shield earlier. So he's our one repeat runner of the day.
Yeah,
Aside from Tounis, of
Brian01
course.
unfortunately a little bit feverish today. All
And
our love
yesterday.
to him. And yesterday, and probably tomorrow. We have some more trivia questions. Who is ready to take this? What are the options you get from the first Athena boon in the first room on Fresh Pile?
I know this one, but I'm like trying to like.
Got this. I also know it.
Go on, Arcolina.
Wait, no, I'm doubting myself. Is it attack, cast, and dash?
It is. That is a point to you. We're going to go to another question. Which god has a boon that specifically enhances their call, and what is it?
Poseidon, right, Ryan?
I couldn't hear. Sorry.
It's
Which-
Poseidon with like the tide thing, whatever it's called. So
Which god has a boon that specifically enhances their call, and what is it?
Oh, Riptide.
It is indeed
Poseidon.
Riptide with Poseidon.
Whoa! Rip Current.
Oh,
Current.
ooh, we can't give you that then.
Yeah, we're
Thank you,
in the
Seagull.
end game here,
Disaster.
and Tounis has already been sacked so hard. I think we gotta.
Yeah, we got to be a bit tighter.
accept
Thank you
that.
very much, Seagull.
Whoa! Okay, not that far.
High five sack from Ryan.
High
Yeah,
five
there you
sack.
go.
Well, that was wonderful.
All right, Tounis picking up the natural Aries here. And rare too. Not even having to suffer through a common doom. So that's a very good start on his way to the Merciful End build. So the reason you start with Athena on Guan Yu, or some prefer to start Athena instead of Ares on Guan Yu, despite the keepsake increasing Ares rarity, is getting that chunky special. When Chamber 12 Fountain really sealing up this Tartarus for Tounis.
Yeah, Tounis is really slowly, gradually, quickly taking back the lead. I don't know if it'll be enough to make up for these sacks, but I guess we'll see if we can land any more trivia questions that maybe our gamers can't answer.
I think Lapis Trash Lapras put a good one in the hyper delivery chat.
Ooh.
I will check it out.
Yeah.
Are we eager for one now?
We
We
can
still
we,
going
we,
through
we can we can wait.
I,
We can wait a
I
bit.
feel
I
like
was just
Tounis
pointing
is
that out.
suffering a little bit here. Yeah.
Well, we should get it before we hit sticks.
One more 5-sack for the road.
It's up to you. And we just got another donation, so that's going to be
We
another
do.
question anyway.
We have opened up Beambo, so we can save some questions for that too.
I don't know. I feel like Bimbo should be pure, right? Because that's kind of the victory lap.
I think it's going to be the opposite of
Pure,
pure. Yeah.
unmodded Hades. Bimbo. I'll say Tounis looks like he's like super duper stacked, especially since like he's basically looking to get Merciful End before he hits the mini boss if he's lucky.
We have a donation from Emily Rye, $50. Let's go, Ryan. High five. Can we get a high five back?
Come on, Ryan.
Go on, Ryan.
Did it.
Beautiful. There it
we
is.
He's got a brand.
Striking the camera.
He knows his brand. Merciful End picked up for
there's Merciful
Tounis.
End.
Just looking for the dash now, but even without the dash, this the combo still works very nicely. You'll see the pattern here of the charge special into the dash strikes.
We got the coin term. We did the thing. HD got.
Nice.
We also have a $5 from Munch. That second wave marks 10 legendaries and $50 from me, which is more than I expected, but I don't mind. Massive shout outs to the Hades community for an incredible event. I'm so thankful to you all for donating for the great cause and putting on a great show. I am so proud to be a part of this community. Thank you very much, Munchlex.
Thanks, Munch. Really appreciate everyone stepping up and doing the fun donation stuff, or if you're just donating in a big chunk, we obviously appreciate every single thing from everybody. And barge for Ryan.
It's the barge. Oh no.
Hey, but
So,
at least
like,
now
do
you
we,
know
am I
you know
getting
how
dash,
bad
or-
you know how bad barge could be now. So this should seem tame by comparison. I also really like Guan Yu on barge because you can just line up those charge piercing shots and just wreck them. Beautiful.
I wonder if we should introduce the super barge for the Bimbo run just to see how it handles, the way barge was meant to be played.
Poorly, I think. But Tounis with a sub 6 learning entrance here with the full build as well with the dash. Just now we can see the full potential of Guan Yu.
Yeah, and +1 dash it looks like, right?
Yep, looks like 3 dashes as well. But we can also, we'll see if even with this safe high damage build, Tounis has to pay the learning tax. So we got a lot of head slammers going around on the sides. Looks pretty safe though. Yeah, Tounis, the perennial proponent of taking your max health, has 68 health right now, which may not sound like much, but remember that's been cut in half by Guan Yu because Brian over here was sitting pretty at 45 max HP.
I do also want to point out, and I missed what happened. I assumed that Ryan would get, I guess, not battle rage on the barge. That answered my question, seeing what came up on the boon screen. But Ryan has no Ares attack, which
It's
I
a bit
imagine was
unfortunate.
for,
That's
so.
kind of how that be
It'd be like that,
sometimes
you know?
with Merciful End.
Yeah, and with this going this way, like Tounis may not need more trivia advantage if everything goes this way, because this is gonna be really painful, especially in even slightly more than 2 sacks is gonna be painful. And the Hades fight will be super slow if Ryan can't find Doom or, God forbid, Merciful End.
Yeah, at this point, if I were Ryan, I'd be considering a pivot.
Yeah, take Poseidon Keepsake, splash
No,
dash.
to a different speed game. I think entirely.
Oh, okay.
It's time,
Sure.
it's time to hang up the spear and call it quits.
Yeah, I think Hollow Knight's pretty popular for Hades speedrunners.
Let's pick up the nail.
Get up, melt.
Melt, yeah. Shout out
That's
to Melt.
nice short speed run. Yeah.
Yeah, you just take a nice easy 52-second speed run like Melt.
We got Satara. We got so many options.
For the
Why,
for
don't
the
you have the
Hades
world record for that?
Hades speedrunner on recovery withdrawal. That's the word. Doesn't Kanar have the world record for melt?
Yep, Kanar's is the one who got the 52. I have no idea how they did it. I have tried, and
They gamed.
it's beyond me.
They gamed. They saw. They conquered.
That's a perfect catch for Ryan.
Is Bill still doing that? Are we doing? We're going to get that twice.
Oh, I was just doing it for the funsies, man.
I wish I'd been paying a little bit closer attention during the whole of the run, but Tounis's run is disgusting. Like
Yeah,
9 minutes
there's
into
some speed
chamber
here.
33.
Got a little bit of speed going on.
Wasn't
That's-
wasn't Tounis's fist build also pretty much online super early?
Yeah, and the Zeus build too. Just a lot of merciful end luck for Tounis coming up the right way today.
Hell yeah.
Must have given lots of burnt offerings to Ares and Athena in the lead up to this event, which same cannot necessarily be said for Heck and Ryan.
Yeah, they just practiced and stuff. This is the part where I'd be talking about how unfortunate it is that Tounis has all these naked swordsmen in Chamber 34, but he's
Doesn't matter
honestly
that
so
much.
far ahead that it's
Tounis passing
it's
up
barely
the
worth
health.
mentioning.
Well, we've got a
And then
4
buying
stack
health.
yeah.
And buying a GD that doesn't do anything. But over 100 max health on Guan Yu is no small feat. So, Tounis safety coming in spades. And Ryan finally picking up that Doom attack and has a chance at Merciful End here in this Athena room. So perhaps he can at least get the build together.
And these two runners may be using spears, but we may throw a spanner into the works with another trivia question. Who is the only player besides Ananke to beat Shiitake in a tournament? Up to Ryan and Arcolina.
And I didn't really start join the community until HD3, so I don't know any of this lore.
Who's the only person to beat Ananke and Shiitake?
The only player besides Ananke to beat Shiitake in a tournament. The only player.
How many sacks for me?
4.
4.
That's a lot of sacks.
It is. I'm sure you're used to it by now.
Ryan has 30, so that's not too bad.
I don't know. Sorry.
It was me.
It was indeed Seagull.
Wow.
That is
twice in two separate third place matches, I think, or something. No. In a third place match, and then in the main bracket of a hyper delivery, I think.
How did you do it, Seagull? What's the secret?
Well, you see, the secret was I won those, and then you'll notice that in the tournament where he won, I wasn't there. I strategically dodged the improved superpowered mushroom.
Wow.
so that I would not incur his wrath.
So that
I was
is
immune.
a incorrect answer for the world, which means Magnol is going into a 3-sack at the end of this run. Ryan, you're also on a 3-sack.
Yeah, so right now Tounis is only at a 1-sack deficit on the Guan Yu run.
We did see just recently that Brian01 spent the last reroll that he has on I believe it was an Athena and does not have Merciful End, so
Yep. Hades be like that, you know?
You
Sorry,
do.
Shame.
Tounis
Yeah.
keeps
So
getting one of the
just for
messages.
a higher up perspective of where we're at in the total standings. Currently, it is 3 OOs to the world and 2 OOs to Tounis. So if Tounis is able to win this one, it will be tied. In which case, the tie will be broken by the side tussle from earlier this week. Otherwise, it's just a runaway for the world. But there's still the tiebreaker is still important, even though it already happened.
I thought the tiebreaker was the Beambow, but
Beambow. We can pretend it's Beambow if Tounis wins Spear to raise the stakes a little bit.
We can't have 2 tiebreakers. That defeats the
Who's-
purpose of the tiebreaker.
Well, no, I'm saying we pretend the first tiebreaker doesn't exist. We won't do that. It's fine. We'll stay with what we established. I have a question.
I'm so
I
confused.
have a trivia question for you, Lapis.
Oh,
Who's
for me?
running Beambow for the world?
I will be running Beambow for the world.
Ooh.
So neither me or Tounis have ever played this weapon.
Perfect.
So this will be even standings between the two. I say the people that contest the Bowo category will be going for Beambow.
Yeah. So
I have a
the only
question.
advice I'll give is don't put any % on your attack because it does 1 base
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, I've seen either Ares or Zeus work well.
Yeah, and just if you want to picture what it's like, picture that Rama Special and Delta Chamber had a baby, but that baby had like a twin that grew on it in the womb, and that twin was Cluster Bomb.
and it's also
yeah.
wearing a Lucifer mask.
Yeah, and a Lucifer mask.
This is a lot of things. Ryan, you have a question? Lat has a question. Sorry.
Lat has a question. I've never heard of Beambow, and I don't know what we're talking about. Where did it come from?
So
Where
Pseudo,
did it come from?
our community deep diver, tech developer, and Beowulf maestro, I'll say, Pseudo, was looking through the code one day, the Hades code, specifically at the different aspects, and noticed, hey, there's this one called Beambow that's not used in the game, but has what looks like mostly complete code. So he wrote a quick mod to put it in the game, basically replace Zagbo with it, and the rest is history. It's not completely broken. It's sort of broken. Not everything about it works quite right, and it's clearly not balanced or in a state that Supergiant would have intended. But we're gonna have a little fun with it. We've got someone's cleared 50 heat with it already. We've got some decent speed run times with it. People have been trying Zeus builds, ME builds, Crystal Beam builds, the works. And that's Beambow.
We'll
And
have
speaking of
a
Crystal Beam, I
full
think
demo of it. Continue, Rist.
So speaking of Crystal Beam, I believe one of the animation or art assets that's used for the attack is Crystal Beam. Am I right?
I'm not positive. We'll have to wait and see.
Okay.
Could we see a penalty box from Tounis here? It's unlikely given the amount of damage left to give, but it could. That's a penalty box for Tounis. That's gonna even it up here. Time wise, almost certainly.
The world will catch
Now,
up.
fresh file players will know that you need to iframe that spin. Your dash strikes, even if you have that divine dash, won't save you. You can't deflect it.
Yeah, it was the Hades call that I used.
Yeah,
made
that'll
him
do
use it again immediately.
Tounis, do you have thick skin?
No.
There we go.
I heard from Ryan that you play high confidence and God's pride, so that's what I did.
It's for gamers. All right, Tounis still closing it out before Ryan, but saving. But 30 seconds of time there. All right, Magnol, ready up, and we'll let you know when it's time to go. Going into our pretty much tied going into our final aspect here with both runners taking 3 sack tunnels. And that will be the Zagreus Spear.
I fished, by the way. That should count for something.
It counts for exactly one brownie point.
All right, Magnol, get ready. And go ahead.
All right, so Magnol getting started. If anyone is unfamiliar with Magnol, also known as Love Crimson, They are a preeminent runner of bad aspects, holding a ton of world records for many of the aspect IGTs. Among them Gilgamesh, Arthur, the owner of the 617 Chiron run. Just really a fantastic player who claims to not be good at the good aspects, but I don't believe that for a second. So we're seeing one of their personal favorite aspects, the Zagreus Spear, starting with Flurry Jab, building into Zeus, hoping for Splitting Bolt. Zagreus Spear doesn't really have the crit build option that Achilles has because it lacks that 150% boost from the special. So if you go crit build with it, you're just gonna be lacking a lot of damage. So you just want rush delivery, Splitting Bolt, that sort of thing.
Yeah, flat damage scaling, I'd imagine.
Yeah, some additional information about Magnol. Also, is a keyboard mouse player, third place in 3 weapons on their second try. Got sub 7 Zagrel on a budget Eris build. It was like 630 with a Blizzard shot, I think. Accomplished Cetera player for the Chinese provinces. Also the super mod of the Grifflands speedrunning board, among many other talents.
Oh yeah, that's right. Magnil has been really into +3 dashes from the
Ooh,
shot.
+3 dashes. You can't turn that down.
Oh god.
That's good, and that will help Magdal take off a little bit here. And now you can't compare Magdal's movement to 185s because Zagspear doesn't have a nice little teleport halfway across the map button the same way Achilles does. But definitely do watch how he uses these dashes to overcome that deficiency and zip around the room very efficiently.
We have a $25 donation from Arcalina. Thank you very much. All hail Guan Yu, our supreme historical figure aspect. Stinky Hades in the ground. Not a centaur. Not a centaur.
Not a centaur.
Wait, why are we saying not a centaur? I missed
Because
it.
Lat thought Chiron was a real person.
Superman.
Superman,
Superman.
sorry. Lat.
Slander.
Getting the Kimbos confused. You can't blame me.
There's a lot of things I don't know. I don't know what blue laurels and gold laurels are. I don't know how much damage Merciful End does, but I know that centaurs aren't real.
But would you have known that Guan Yu was real?
Oh, I have access to all the questions, so it would have been, there's no real reason to ask me, what I would or wouldn't have known if I didn't have all of this information inside of my head. It's a foolish question.
So no.
It's a foolish question, Lapis. Listen here. This is not about what I do and don't know about historical figures like centaurs and Guan Yus.
Guan Yu's multiples.
All of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have one last trivia question here. I think after this, I'll just do another improv music round because why not? Where is it? How many hammers are available on the rail?
This includes Lucifer.
All
Oh,
the
no.
rails. How
Lucifer
many
is
are
a
there?
rail. Shoot.
It's the hard one.
Lucifer has 3 exclusive rails or hammers. So don't forget those 3.
No, Scalar, this is not including any hammers that are not currently in the game. We checked.
This is Cal, Ricochet,
No
Spread,
concentrated fire nonsense.
16 or
Flurry.
17? Am I missing one?
Bomb, triple
I'm
bomb,
thinking it's
cluster
like Lucifer.
bomb.
Lucifer's got
So
triple.
while you guys are counting, let's take a look at the. Take your time there. Looking at the standings right now, Magdal falling a little bit behind due to, I believe, the trial that they took in it was a Zeus Poseidon trial though, and got Storm Lightning out of it. So that's that's a lot of value there.
I'm gonna go with 17, Arcalina. I think it's 17.
I'm only up to 13.
Final
Where we got
answer?
the other 4 from.
I'm thinking 17 because it's either 4 or 5 on Lucifer, but I think I don't play Lucifer, but I know there's at least 4, and I might be missing one on Lucifer, but I'm pretty sure there's an extra one on Lucifer.
There's Triple Beam, Eternal Chamber, and the one that ramps it up, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Is there another one?
concentrated. Concentrated
Is there another one?
I'm going with 17.
That is the
There's
correct
14
answer.
hammers?
Yes.
Well done. That
14
was a really
hammers,
hard
dang.
question. I would not have got that.
There are a lot of things that are impressive have happened tonight. That might be one of the most impressive
That's
ones
huge.
of all.
As soon as you said,
actually
"Is it
has
17?" I was like,
I think Lucifer has 5 exclusive hammers.
Lucifer
Huge.
does have 5? Okay.
Yeah, because it's Triple Beam, Eternal Chamber, the
Flash
faster
Fire.
ramp up one, and the special one.
Oh, it's the greater
Inferno.
Inferno one.
Yeah.
I just looked it up. Like, yeah, the greater
Every-
Inferno one is the one I was like thinking of. Like, I know there's another one, but I just don't know what it exactly does.
Yeah, Tounis, you're on 4 sacks now. Every weapon in the game, the base like Zag aspect has 12 hammers available to it, and like the top 3 aspects all like they might lose some of them if they're incompatible, like charge skewer on Achilles or something, and then all of the hidden aspects add 1 hammer, except for Lucifer, which adds 5 because it's a laser. Ooh, and barge for Magnol, unfortunately, as Tounis walks into learning, rolling for Storm Lightning. Ooh, taking the common Jolted over Storm Lightning. Interesting choice. Not what we saw in the earlier run.
I do want to say I've been following Tounis's build just a teeny tiny bit, and it looks like he's also going for like a pseudo cast build. I believe they have purple flurry shot
And
for
purple
a
lightning
cast.
and purple phalanx shot.
Yeah, and I think it's purple cast damage from chaos as well. So these phalanx shots are actually doing a lot of damage. If I were to guess, and Tounis can confirm or deny, but I imagine something that was on his mind was lightning phalanx.
Yeah, believe it or not, but because Magnol is normally known for just throwing, if an aspect can't go fast, just throw lightning phalanx on it and make it go fast. But we do not have these screens flipped. It is Tounis on the left.
Yeah, we also have plume strats from Magnol going for I think it's the bad news. Am I right?
Nope. Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought they had. I thought I had seen Infernal Soul, but it's Stygian.
Yeah.
For anyone that's not aware, the Hermes Legendary bad news due to an oversight in the programming is global damage, not only for cast damage. So if your enemy doesn't have a cast lodge, that is 50% global damage. That's a common rush delivery, which is a little more
Not
than
bad.
a Mirage shot. There's your
5
one.
rerolls for it.
Oh, rolling off of just take the rush delivery. Oh my god. Okay, taking the hyper sprint.
Unlucky.
Oh, I would have taken one of those rare rush deliveries probably, but Magnol's high rolling here.
I mean, what are you going to even use rush delivery for? Right? Once you switch off the plume,
you pick up
you're
the.
gonna...
Was this his second Hermes?
Yeah, because remember he's got a +3
the
dashes.
Okay, never mind.
Although you could have taken the rush delivery to hedge for Styx Hermes. That's
a
something
little.
you could do.
That's a little much. I mean, the hyper sprint is the exact same hedge essentially, except the hyper sprint gives you value now, whereas the rush delivery wouldn't give you value, like you said, once you take the plume off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's almost certainly true.
We have one last question, which I just missed on the list. What is the required Pact of Punishment in Hell mode?
It's the one that like you don't have the hit stun anymore. I don't know what it's
Alex.
called.
Okay,
Gotta
well,
name 'em.
Yeah, it needs. Well, you don't need to name it, but a little more description of it.
They need to name them. It's high
all
stakes.
what's the heat?
I know, like,
and which ones are they?
Oh, all of them. I thought you meant the unique one.
No, the ones that because you can't
all of
turn the
them.
ones you can't turn off in hell mode. There's a permanent X heat. How much is it, and what are the packs you're forced to take?
Hard labor's one, right, Ryan?
I'm sorry?
I have to assume hard labor is one of them.
I'll say that when they're right. No, because then as soon as you get one wrong, and you're out.
Yeah.
I know.
Take your time.
But hurry up.
No reading the chat. They're spoiling.
It's the God, it's the one like where like it's not sturdy, but it's one like you take a bunch of damage, right? And like there's like a damage threshold that you have. Like when it's like if Zagreus takes too much damage, and then like he goes impervious, kind of like as like a little like nest egg or like a safety net rather. So that turns that on so that there is no safety net for Zagreus. There's that
What's it
unique one.
called?
I don't think we need the name for that
Yeah,
one.
that
I think
one.
that's a decent.
I mentioned the
That's
no
a
hit stun one, whatever.
that's a
it's
decent
called.
enough description of that one. So that's one.
I'm
Uh,
not satisfied, but
Right.
whatever.
Well, I mean, Lapis
Yeah.
can be the
Hard.
judge.
It's
We
gotta be
still have a
all
few
the
to find.
it's gotta be like the top ones, right? The top ones for the packs, right? So you have like your hard labor,
Lasting
jury
consequences.
summons, right? And then the other
Yeah.
top one that's up there is
Convenience
more
fee?
health. No, it's more. It gives enemies more health because.
Well, that's slower. Calisthenics program's slower.
But I don't think it has. I don't think hell mode has anything to do with like making increased money. I think it has everything to do with like just making more foes and making them tougher. And so I think it's calisthenics program. I think.
I believe it.
All right. So would you like to list them out again? Just
So
for
hard labor, lasting consequences, jury summons, calisthenics program, and whatever that unique one that removes the impervious thing for
and how much heat
Zagreus.
is that?
How much heat total is it?
Yeah. Or Lapis, what do you want for them? Do you want the heat total as well?
Quite honestly, like Ryan, the trivia master here, has
5, right?
gone through the logic here.
No, it's just 5. It increases by 1 for the 60 whatever heat. 63 heat?
That is, I'm going to give the correct answer for that because Ryan didn't have the name for personal liability, but going through the logic of even trying to decipher the design decisions of the game developers here to figure out the answer, incredible stuff. That is
5 sack
another
for
sack
Tounis.
for Tounis.
Oh no! Look at Asterius.
Oh, Asterius is freaking out.
He's
He just
dancing.
disappeared.
He's dancing. Thankfully, it didn't seem like that was too much of a time loss there. It seems like it just behaved like he had walked all the way up. He got trapped in that door pretty hard. I wouldn't be
Magno
surprised
did
if
that on
he's
purpose.
wouldn't be surprised there's a little dent in his skull when we get to the boss fight there.
I gotta say, this whack ass cast build that Tounis ended up throwing together, thanks to making that, I guess that decision on the fly when he ran into that early chaos, is making a huge difference for him. Taking out these high health enemies really, really quickly.
Yeah, this build ended up really terrific. And so we got Tounis with a 5 sack, Magno with 3 sack, having to take 1 extra tunnel, just that boss tunnel, but is a pretty sizable distance behind. Looks like at least a minute, maybe 2. So, but that's how much a couple extra tunnels can add. So we'll see if that gap can close up a little bit.
Even
But
with the
Tounis
5
definitely has the build edge here, especially for like the Hades boss fight, and for this heroes fight coming up. Mangle does at least have Breaking Wave, which is going to help a lot in sticks, especially with the +3 dashes.
I feel like I'd almost say the opposite. I feel like Magno might have a slightly stronger Hades fight just because
of the dashes.
Like, yeah, the dashes and like Tounis has these big damage casts, but they're not going to come out of Hades anytime soon. So
yeah, I just thought of something that would. There, I'm not going to say anything because Tounis is listening. We'll just wait. We'll wait and see his Hades fight and see how it goes. I've
fair
learned.
enough.
So he's always watching, listening. All right, Magno
Waiting.
clearing out that heroes fight pretty quickly. As Tounis is, I'm not sure which. Well, Tounis is at full health, so I assume he's already seen the sack chamber. So this would be the 3rd tunnel. Wasn't paying attention. I was watching the heroes fight. Yeah, this is the 3rd tunnel then, because it's the 2nd boss. Those big beefy 600 damage phalanx shots going into the snake stone there.
Yeah, even with the sack disadvantage, I don't think that's enough to keep Tounis down, which will tie up the OOs, right?
Yeah, it'll tie up the OOs and make the main event a tie, and we'll have to go to the tiebreaker, which already happened.
I don't like the idea of being down 1 automatically. I feel like, the tiebreaker should happen after the tie, right? And just keep a tiebreaker in
I
the
don't make the
pocket.
rules. I just
Look, it happened, and we decided that an even number of matches, it would be convenient if we counted the match we just had, and it is. So that's what we're doing. You're welcome to bring Medic back next Wednesday if you can manage that.
Oh, splitting bolt. Another orange moon.
Nice. That's
Mark it
gonna that's
down.
gonna it's gonna help Magnol with a little bit extra speed at the end. Tounis picking up Breaking Wave for also a little bit extra speed at the end, as Tounis goes into the 5th and final chamber. And Magnol is, I think, in the 3rd tunnel. I'm not sure. I don't know if Magnol saw the fountain already. Okay. There's the fountain. So looking like a potentially unclosable gap for Magnol. But
I'm just gonna say the people are definitely more in favor of the beam
Yeah,
bow
I will concede. I think it does
tiebreaker.
make a lot more
yeah,
sense for a
we'll do
beam
what the
bow
people
time
want.
breaker here.
We'll do what the people want.
They're very close to shoving pitchforks
Right,
into
so
us.
it's gonna come
and
down to this
I
last
like
tunnel.
me
Taking all their money back.
Yeah.
It's all on the beam bow, everybody.
Right, because this
We are
big room is taking a
disregarding.
while.
We are disregarding the warm-up event. It was just a warm-up. I lied to you all for 10
okay.
whole
This is going to come
hours.
down to the Hades fight. This is going to come down right to the Hades fight. It's looking like Tounis is just a few seconds ahead of Magnol coming out of there. So this is absolutely down to the wire. Magnol diverting, picking up Epic Rush Delivery.
Rush delivery.
Oh,
no.
And looking to be about 10 seconds, maybe? Not even 10 seconds behind. Oh, but pick that is such a huge get, especially with this just getting splitting bolt. I think that pretty much equalizes the build. It builds, if not, throws Magnol incredibly out in front. I can't believe it's all coming down to this right at the end of this Bowo. Very,
sweaty.
very exciting.
The last minute tiebreaker decision may not matter at all.
If Magnol can pull this out. So looking to be about 1 health dice behind. But also that health dice just evaporated. My God, that is some damage. Oh, darkness, instant. Very unfortunate.
Hades keeping it tight.
Yeah, Magnol using the Hades call to keep him in check this time. Hopefully we'll be able to not get another darkness here. Ooh, having to pull out a greater call, which does not prevent Hades from darknessing, but pulling ahead. Oh man, this wrist, I think you might be right. I think Magnol just has the damage here. I don't think there's any way Tounis can catch up. Just pulling ahead back in the Hades fight. Only some DDs are gonna spell the difference now if Magnol just kind of eats a few second loss. But nope, with that invincibility up, that's going to seal it.
Yep. Oh, so
nice.
close.
Oh, so close. Came down to the seconds there and the trivia there.
Oh my
Fantastic finale there to the 6-0 was. Really, really incredible. Whew.
That purple RD sealed it.
So close. Absolutely so close. At the end of every single OO was all it took. Absolutely fantastic.
Hey, Tounis wasn't 5 stacked at the end of the Bowo.
That's true.
All right, so that is all 6 OOs. So let's hear from the world team. I think first, 185 Magnol. You guys don't have to. Okay. Lapis has already kind of said that. 185. If you'd like to say anything, you can English, Japanese, whichever you prefer. You can say something now. We were very happy to have you, and we're very impressed by your run. So thank you so much for coming, even if you don't wish to say anything.
Lovely stuff. If you do want to say anything, then we have the Twitch chat there, and we're all very psyched to have you here.
Yeah. All right, and Archelena, how do you feel about the Hades run?
Felt very deeply medium. Looking at my splits, that Asphodel and Elysium were not good. But we got the build. Just nothing on top of the build, like impending or rush delivery. I got an extra dash, but I forgot about it the entire run, as I do. But yeah, the real winner is Trans Lifeline. So, way to go, everyone! Way to go, the world.
All right, Brian, what do you got to say?
Well, despite not having the duo boon luck that we wanted for Christmas, we did get it at least until the very end. I was at least pretty happy with the run, with how I performed and everything. With even though getting barge and again like just not optimal build, but still super stoked about how it came out in the end, and I'm just super honored to be running this event, especially with like people from literally all over the world. You know, Tounis being from Finland, 185 Japan, myself Arclena being in the US, and Magno from China. It's like, and so many more. Like that was just this OO, right? And then throughout the whole entire event, just literally the whole world coming together and doing such a wonderful thing. It's just I'm speechless about it, really.
Yeah, and
We
big shout out
have
to you and Arcalena for being the trivia MVPs.
we have this message from 185. I am not good at fishing, but I am good at Achilles. I am happy to be part of this event. Thank you very much.
Love
Thank
the
you,
confidence.
185.
Love the confidence. That's great. And Magnell, fantastic job for you as well. The turnaround there, in the making that Hades fight faster was a treat to watch. Always great to watch you play Spear. So thank you for joining us as well.
But that's not the end. We still have more to come with this encore. So we have a $6.20 from somebody. Oh, Till Typhi hates my name.
That might be
I think
Hell
it's
on the Discord.
Hell. It is, I believe so. It's censored them out earlier.
Thank you, Hell, if that's you.
All right. So me and Tounis, I believe Tounis is just going to be setting up those mods here. Well, I've already done so. I've never played this aspect. Neither has Tounis. We're evenly matched on the Beambo, so we're going to give it a shot. It's not a tiebreaker, I don't believe.
No, the world
No.
has decidedly won with a score of
good.
4 OOs to 2, as well as
Relax a
taking
bit.
the other one.
But if Tounis wins this, then the exhibition match is once again the tiebreaker.
No.
So
No. 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 Get out of here.
It never ends, folks.
Yeah, all right. So we can see Tounis kind of showing off the Beambo a little bit here. It's going so fast, it's cracking the stream, in fact.
I'm not at the house,
Tounis's-
y'all. I'm sorry.
Tounis' stream seems to have frozen. Lapis, do you want to add in the other mods on top?
That'd be a
It
good
looks like
idea,
Tounis,
wouldn't
looks
it?
like Tounis does. Tounis, your stream okay?
Everything should be okay.
Yeah, okay, it's back. It's back. Yeah. So while we're waiting for Lapis to get the mods configured, Tounis, any words for the SPOO?
Oh yeah. I think the first thing in my mind is that I'm just sad that I couldn't watch 185's run. Like it seems like it was the thing we wanted from him, and he just delivered. And I didn't even fall that far behind in the end, so that's
You really didn't.
I can be proud of that. And I guess for the Zack Spear and Hades Spear, I think I maybe managed to kind of highlight how you don't have to be like tunnel visioned to these defined builds and do them all the same time. I mean, in the same way every single time. You can just kind of be creative and see what you get. So I think they went pretty okay. And Guan Yu, of course, I just got everything I wanted, and it was great until the penalty box, but that's fine.
All right, so we've got Beambo. Looks like both runners are ready with their mods in place.
Do we know how the hammers work? Are there good hammers we should be taking?
Chat, anybody, Bright, you messed around with this a little bit. What do we do? Do we seed hammers, or would you just say go in with like a Zeus attack?
What does
Penny?
flurry do? What does flurry do? It's
Flurry shot,
already
flurry shot, I think doesn't work. Triple shot works. Might be a little overpowered, from what I understand. I don't know what we don't know what explosive does. It might just completely brick the whole thing.
Yeah, we don't want to have a crash here, do we?
The hammers, okay, so we know triple shot works. at least.
Should we just see triple
So
shot?
just see triple shot, so you know the first hammer
That's a
won't
safe
brick you.
choice.
Yeah, it's a safe choice. See triple, save the world.
I'm interested in
Do I
relentless
have to?
volley.
You don't have to, but just know that we are not held liable for anything
Yeah,
that
yeah,
happens
this is fine.
to
This
you.
is fine.
Are we not
Your
seeding
game.
them?
No, you can see whatever you want.
I'm seeding Zeus attack. It's fine.
Okay, okay. Cool.
All right.
Oh, ooh, in fact, I've changed my mind. Okay.
All right. Let us know when you're ready.
I am in fact ready.
Okay. Lapis is charging up.
It's all epics on the first spoon.
Yeah, it should be. Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. Get your pact open. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beambo.
Beambo.
Which means go.
Understood.
Beambo means go.
I see.
And
Otherwise,
we're
it was
off.
just very rude.
Yeah, and we're off. Yeah, this is Beambo. We're going to see a merciful end attempt from Lapis and just a Zeus go from Tounis. So the reason that you take these flat damage things is because it has 1 damage on its 5-shot attack volley, which is kind of reminiscent of Rama special. And it it shreds. You can see this stuff absolutely clean it up. And the special is a interesting heavenly volley of bombs that kind of come down and do a random amount of damage between 70 and 0, I think. I don't remember if
70
that
and
got
1,
fixed.
I think, was it?
70 and 1. Yeah, it's something. All right. And although if I remember correctly, the randomness was just a quirk of the mod's implementation, not necessarily the way it was left in the code, but honestly, who can know? It was fixed to 70. So it's just a big giant 70 base damage monstrosity now, which is delicious.
And
wonderful.
considering how like lopsided this seems to be, I think it being
Look
at
at the
like a
triple
base
shot.
70 is
Look at the triple
it makes a lot of
shot.
sense.
On Lapis, look at it. There's just arrows and beams and bows
Just everywhere.
everywhere.
I'm still playing this like a bow. Like I'm not seeing the rail quality to it yet.
It's a machine gun. That's the whole thing, right? This is certainly something. Pseudo, are you watching?
He hasn't said anything yet. Oh, the lightning rod, yes.
Rod.
That's an early rod. Ooh, and natural Athena for Lapis. Good start. Taking the dash, unfortunately, but you don't want to waste too many rolls because there's always Hermes to waste rolls on.
I get the feeling that Tounis is just going to build this as yet another bad Eris variant of a build.
It's probably pretty safe. Oh, that's actually a really good pickup from Lapis taking Hydraulic Might. Now each attack shot, instead of doing 1 damage, is going to do 1.75
1.6?
damage.
Hell
1.6.
yeah.
It's only rare, after all.
Wait, doesn't the attack actually ramp a little bit?
I have no earthly clue. Here,
I'm seeing really low
I feel like
numbers. I
Pseudo
occasionally
said it
see
was.
double digits, so
Here, tell you
that's
what.
where we're at.
I'm gonna pull up good old Beambo.
Yeah, give us the files.
Where is it?
It's also
Oh,
worth noting
well,
that there's like since this is called Beambo, you notice you're not seeing any beams, and I don't know what's causing this, but I have seen the non-graphically bugged version of this weapon, which involves like flashy beam-like beams, sort of like a laser. But the graphics aren't showing up here. I don't know if it's location based or if it's. I mean,
it may be a location-based thing. Some
Mhm.
effects are linked to weird places. It's the game has to load
Yeah.
in certain effects packages. Like when you pick up a god boon, it loads in all the effects for that god. Like I had
Mhm.
issues with the Bonanza mods where like the Ares blade rifts wouldn't show up because you didn't get it from an Ares boon. So you
Interesting.
can fix that. You just have to know which packages to load.
Right.
So looking at this, it looks like it has a longer range than the normal bow. It has half the charge time of a normal bow, but charging really doesn't do anything.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know.
Half the charge time.
I'm
Charge damage
very
multiplier-
glad that this isn't
Charge
a
damage
tiebreaker.
multiplier is 0. I don't know if that means it reduces the damage to like 0. a lot of fluid, but it's fully automatic. It has that as a thing. What else we got? Da, da, da.
Lapis, are
0.7
we going to
seconds
get a
reload
Charteris
time.
penalty box?
No.
Okay.
I'm very glad this was not the tiebreaker.
5.
I took a lot of
5
health
bullets.
from chaos.
I noticed that you have Guan Yu health on a non-Guan Yu weapon, which last I checked is a pretty rough place to be in.
Looks like 0.1 seconds of cooldown between shots. You cannot get a perfect shot. It's a 0-second time window.
Not surprising.
All shots are
Some
perfect.
garbage. Yeah, the damage low and damage low are 1, so it does 1 damage. There's no ramping from what I can see. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. There's a No, okay, there is ramping. So for every hit that's done within 0.35 seconds of the previous hit, which is only going to be probably in the volley because the volley has a cooldown longer than that.
Triple shot.
No, triple shot, yeah, and Swift strike probably. Actually, there's a chance that Swift Strike doesn't do anything because those actually apply specifically. Anyway, damage per consecutive hit is 0.4. So that's 0.4 extra damage per consecutive shot. So by the time you hit that 5th shot, yeah, that's like 3 damage. That's good. That's big damage.
I wonder if based off what you said about things loading in, maybe folks need to have Demeter in their pool in order to get the flashing effect.
Might be something like that. It could also be location based, like some packages are linked to Elysium.
Yeah, I remember.
stuff
Well,
is- it-
I remember
it's a
seeing the
thing that we
flashing
link there.
in Asphodel.
All right, then the special, its projectile type has been overwritten to something just called Sky. So, that's all the stuff raining down from above. There's a 250 damage radius, which is pretty big. That's that's pretty big. 1 second reload time, 9 projectiles. Skip.
Boring. Nothing important.
Yeah, don't care. A lot of stuff. I don't know how these things work on hit stun.
Lapis,
So
are you regretting your
it hit
decision?
stuns.
By the way,
Merciful
you're
End?
on 0 DDs and you're on the barge. How do you feel?
Well, I just
It's
didn't take
it's
the
going
barge.
fine. It's going
Okay,
fine.
good.
70 damage, and that's it. That's all.
I'll
That's all we
survive.
got.
I won't see the locker. It's not. I don't belong there anymore. It's not mine.
Does the
Is
Bimbo have hit
Trident
stun?
now?
I
I
don't
think
know.
so. We'd like to see Merciful End,
Oh, I've got I've just in from Kenora. The orange stuff falling from the sky is from the Swift Flourish. If one thing that's very easy to notice here, but it's hard to notice on most other weapons is
I was wondering what was going on.
anytime you get Swift Strike or Swift Flourish, or any Hermes buff on anything, really, you do get a little orange effect from Hermes on your attack or special or whatever's buffed. It's just easier to see here when it's
And it's
raining
applying
down
to every single instance.
from, as the game calls it, sky.
That's so silly.
How can I die when I deflect on my dash? Shush! It was 3 times.
Quiet
I don't know
production.
why that helps me.
All right, so looking to be about a learning fight and a mid biome chamber behind for Lapis, but I don't is this a race or I don't even know what this is anymore? Just a fever dream.
I'm just fighting for my life at this point.
No, that's fine. Do you have Merciful End even? No, you don't.
No, I keep getting Poseidon Zeus boons.
I think Tounis could use some of those.
Yeah, right. You want to swap?
That's a big no.
It's a big no.
God, it's so weird. It's so whack watching those Hermes wings falling from the sky every time.
It's just there's almost nothing to say. It's just so majestic.
It's my triple shot going all the 3 arrows forward.
Perhaps.
I swear it was for that one. I think when it has a target, all 3 arrows just aim forward.
That's pretty good.
Really?
You don't even need to point blank.
It's 15 whole
That's
damage.
what it looked like to me.
Well, not needing to aim on a bow seems pretty in line with a bow.
I bet this does a ton of damage with Dire Misfortune.
That's what I'm thinking, but Ares won't come back.
Tounis, have you picked up a second hammer yet?
Yeah, it's a chain shot. I
And
don't
how
know
does
what
it how does it seem to be working with chain
Is it
shot?
actually Ramino?
This is my first room after
Oh,
chain
okay.
shot.
Okay. What was your first hammer?
Relentless volley.
Ah, okay. So just 13 skies instead of 9.
I have no idea if that's what it does.
To answer your question, Lapis, when you have triple shot and you have auto aim and you are close enough, they do all converge onto the center arrow. And so you
Amazing.
are shooting 3 times. It's like
Oh,
a way
that's
to
just
actually do damage with the attack.
I just realized I got
I don't know if that's
I
gonna,
got concentrated volley, and that's
I don't know
just
if
going
that's
to
gonna
add
be any
3
good. It's like
damage to
you
my.
got
Yeah, I
+3 on
realized.
70 for the next one.
After I took it, I was like, "Oh, that's amazing on Chiron. It's got to be great." And this is not going to work, though, is it?
Yeah, thankfully Kenora has rejoined us. I think
Go to
just
sleep.
based on the people here, Kenora is
No.
the Beambo expert. As in has the most knowledge of anyone in this call.
It's great to have a race between 2 people that have not played a weapon, commentated by 2 people who have not played this weapon.
Oh yes, insight, analysis. Thinking.
This is the encore
What do
we
you
paid
think,
for.
Siegel?
I think
wanted
that
some fun facts.
the bow has beams, is what I think.
It does
There's
have
also
beams.
some fun tech you can do in the courtyard. If you go from due to how it's meant to unequip but doesn't really until you leave the room. If you switch from Beambow Zagbow to any other bow, namely just Chiron is what I was testing with, you shoot an arrow, and it is sort of Beambow, it's sort of not, and it lodges an arrow into your body, and if you walk into Skelly, it does infinite damage.
Ooh, infinite sword glitch. Hades edition.
Yeah.
That effect goes away the moment you the effect goes away the moment you like room transition, and I tried my damnedest with Codex mod to bring that into the Hades fight, but you can't open the Codex the moment the Hades fight starts, so it never let me.
Incredible.
We just talk about how many Poseidon and Zeus spoons I'm seeing. It's been a solid 5. Oh, shut up! No.
Did you use? Oh my god, you did Mom Pom and you forgot. Oh no.
I forgot. I can't. I could have taken the Ares keepsake.
Oh man.
There's
Timbo's been sitting on that for a whole 4 rooms now. Just waiting to drop it.
Timbo dropping some fat knowledge behind the scenes.
Timbo, technical genius of Hades. One of you should take.
The same
One of you
thing
should
happened to
force
Heck, but-
Demeter. One of you should force Demeter into Stick so we can see if Wrist is correct.
I'm legitimately curious if I'm correct.
Yeah.
What is the question, sorry?
Well, you force Ares. You do the right thing. Maybe Tounis can force Demeter.
Demeter? What do I take from Demeter?
Just anything. I don't know. Risk's theory is that you
Any
picking up the
boon.
Demeter boon will load in some visual effects for the Beambow.
Let's see.
That's just a theory, though.
A game theory.
A game
Yeah.
I don't even have to finish the meme.
What a perfect way to cap things off. With incomprehensible incomprehensible nonsense. What's
Such
happening?
nonsense.
Wait, then what's the other 10 hours been?
Well, it's the perfect way to cap it off is there's 2 things happening right now that encapsulate everything up for the day. We've got some incoherent nonsense, and we have a merciful end build without merciful ends.
We have an Eris build on not Eris.
Poetic.
Did you end up actually taking a Lapis Locker, or?
No, I got Patroclus.
You survived. You survived learning though. You earned those for sure.
And it was 34, so I think I earned the 34 patty after going from Meg with no DDs. and less than 100 health.
And you almost okay. You got a 34 patty too. You could have autopiloted into the thing if you wanted the what's it called?
How
The
do you
chaos.
still
but
have
you didn't.
nectar?
Oh my god, Lapis just seeing no boons. It was probably a 22 Yuri or something.
I think it was.
And then no, yeah, that's unfortunate. I think those
It's
two
because it's
boons have
all
been
been
like,
Poseidon
yeah.
and Zeus, and I've just been avoiding them. I saw the Zeus mini boss, and then there was an Ares in the end shop, which did not give me anything useful.
All right,
Can we
here's
try?
the Demeter boon. Let's see how it goes.
Can we try asking Lapis a trivia question and seeing if they remember any of the questions?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go on. I can't believe
do-
this is being turned against me.
Just go for
This
it.
is a
Go
good
for it,
one.
Kanara.
Let's see. Hang on. I'll look one up. Hang on.
All right, let's keep an eye out for these beams that Wrist is so fond of.
Tounis is
How
already
many
going into that.
pixels
So it's like
wide is
insulting.
Charon?
That depends.
Regular or wide, Charon?
Or wide Charon, yeah.
Either is an acceptable answer.
What item from Charon's well triggers a unique voice line in
Yana
Hero's Fate?
Ariadne.
All right.
Give me
I was
another
gonna, I
one.
was gonna judge you based on pronunciation there.
Right.
I knew you would
Wrist
know.
These are really
Adrian.
wrong. I can't tell.
Adrian.
and Thebes.
Yana of
Roxanne.
Adriana Grande.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. I don't think it's.
Yeah, no,
I
it
don't
didn't.
think it's coming out.
I think we failed.
And that sucks, like, because the muzzle flash that you get when it's actually working looks kind of cool.
We'll get them next time.
You know, the
If
muzzle
we could
flash on your bow.
Yeah, your bow.
Your beam
Your beam
bow,
bow.
right? Come on.
Have you never used a beam bow before?
Do you not shove gunpowder into your bows? Like, is that have I been doing it wrong this entire time?
All right, Lapis. Which books of the Iliad project were voiced by Wrist 13?
Oh fuck me!
Ooh.
You think I watched that whole stream? That took so long, and it was like through the night for me. I didn't see your books. I saw
You didn't do my books.
the first few books.
No. Okay. No Anvil. Sorry, Vareem. Saw that too late.
Fuck it. 12 and 14.
Wrist.
No.
That's I think it's
Was I
13, isn't
close?
it?
I'm curious if
Didn't you
anyone
give yourself
knows.
13?
Wait, what? The books that Wrist read?
Yeah.
The people that were actually in the Iliad project, can they remember?
Oh yeah, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Maybe Wrist can't even
I
remember.
would give it away.
I already gave my answer.
1622
I was wrong.
from Tonus. World record
1622.
RTA time for beam bow. I don't know
Oh,
that
wow.
for sure, but I'm just gonna say it because it's almost
I
certainly
thought those were the books that Tonus thought.
That's where we're going at first as well.
Right.
No.
Maybe that's how.
Okay, the better question is the Wrist. Why didn't you give yourself book 13?
Why would I give my?
Wrist 13. Duh.
Okay.
I love how you answer that question in your head as you were
Right.
asking. You're
No,
like,
no,
why would I
there's a-
give myself book? Wait.
There's a good answer because the episode number that my book lands on Spotify is episode 13.
So it's 12.
Except Llama Pajamas and Feifu weren't part of the original Iliad cast, so.
Do you think I didn't see ahead and figure out what exactly
Yes.
was going to happen?
Yes.
I had this shit all planned. I knew, and it worked out perfectly, all according to my plan.
All according to
brilliant
Keikaku.
plan.
Marcus, you have. I'm
I don't
going
know,
to be blunt here. You have no damage.
Yeah. I have absolutely. We didn't get Merciful End. We were 2 gold off of getting the last Athena boon, and we did not find it.
Did you even get Dire
Right
Misfortune?
from. I did not get Dire Misfortune. I got Impending Doom.
There's really something special about
book 12.
the fact that you are dashing into Hades, just empty dashing for the
nothing.
extra like 10 damage from the
Divine Dash.
From the Divine
Look,
Dash.
That's like a whole beambo flurry. Like 10 damage is like it's one volley of beambo. Like,
and one more.
This is level 2, so it's actually 16
For
damage.
the road.
Can we
I
also
tried my
mention
hardest.
that Lapis is on FO2?
Yes, I am.
Ooh, good
Why?
tactical zoom right there on the Lapis locker. Take a good look. This is the last one till next
Enhance.
time, everybody. Unless
Enhance.
Lapis
Get a
takes
real
another
good look,
death,
though.
actually, before killing Hades, which is possible. Oh, where are we going, Timbo?
Oh, we're going.
Oh, Goodbye.
Region 4
Wide.
ground. Okay, we get it. Never mind.
We seeing everyone's stream
Well-
keys again?
Wait, no,
And-
he's just behind the.
And that clears it out.
Production value.
The big pot
What
of
I
Lapras
love
is
about
leading off of the thing.
What I love
Oh.
about the Infinity Ds is that like the shine from heaven that comes down ever so slowly as the DD animation finishes up.
Good one. All right, so that I believe is Hyper Delivery 4. So let's give Tounis the man of the day, the champion, well, not champion because you lost, but you know the warrior.
I'll say champion.
The
The
fighter.
marathon
The
sprinter.
good
Marathoner.
trier.
Tounis the loser.
How are you feeling? How do you feel about the event? How do you feel about your play? How you doing?
It was a great time actually. Yeah, I feel like considering that I've been playing here like 10 hours straight, I feel like I've still played pretty well, and it was just such an amazing, like, playing against my friends, playing against my rivals, against people who have been helping me out when I was starting the game and who I have been helping out when they were starting the game. Just like amazing event. I'm the most blessed person of this situation, except for Trans Lifeline, of course.
Thank you so much, Tounis.
It's been such a ride.
Very sweet.
And I'm
Glad.
so happy that you have been here to race everybody. Like, can we just point out, like, just the sheer achievement of being here for the whole 10 hours and playing straight, like constantly going against some incredible runners and still pulling off some amazing times, even on the beam bow against me, Bowo world record holder. Tounis manages to face me on this new bow. Incredible stuff.
We should probably add that to the modded board, like the modded bow
Yeah.
Category.
that is part of the category. Oh, the
bow.
last thing I wanted to say
Isaiah's
was that
sweating.
last thing I wanted to say it was that I'm starting working again next week, so I will have like 3 more days of grinding, and then the adult life will be back to burden me. So probably won't see any of the craziest grinds and times coming at the same rate anymore. But this is not a retirement or anything. It's gonna slow down a bit starting next week.
All right. So unless we have a few more sneaky donations to get in, I'm going to call that as our total $4,151.20. That is incredible. We started this day with a goal of $2,000, and we have over doubled that. And I'm so grateful to everybody in the community that has come out to help us today. Raising money for Trans Lifeline. All of that money is going towards trans people in need and in crisis, making sure they can get the help when they need, getting the help they need getting the help they need when they need it. Rehearsed. I think that is everything we have.
I think a bunch of people are trying to sneak in donations to
Ooh.
make it like a funny number, but there's going to be
Okay.
several of them. So there's going to be several of them, so it's not going to work.
I'm trick. Gamers are stupid. They can't coordinate.
Yeah. So from an organization standpoint, the brunt of and Lapis, let me know if I'm forgetting someone that was majorly involved. But Lapis, Lat, Trash Lapras, Kenora, I think we're the most involved people in the planning. And Tounis, obviously.
Kenora was here on commentary, but it's been all the charity work and organizing the charity stuff has been down to Timbo and Lat. Timbo has been behind the scenes creating these lovely PowerPoint graphics for us for every OWO today.
That's the rule. We don't compliment Timbo.
Sorry, fuck Timbo. Fuck Timbo.
Thank you.
That's the
Okay,
line.
there we go.
And Trash Lapra is helping get together that sign-up sheet to make sure we could get open registration for this event. There will be a Hyper Delivery 5 and there will be qualifiers for them, so look out for them next month. And me, I also organized this.
Yeah.
You did. The fact that you were able to get all of these people on the same page is genuinely impressive.
we didn't.
This is a mountain of work.
We had
and
a lot of people like ready to just sub in if people dropped out or didn't show up. This is a volunteer event. We were coordinating 30 plus people for some of this stuff. We didn't lose a single person to anything except like sickness or internet issues, like unavoidable stuff. So just like great work with the organizing from you guys, and obviously great commitment for everyone in the community that came out to participate, because it was just great to see.
Thank you very much. I'm going to read a last donation here from Vareem, $26.50. Thank you all for the amazing event. Loved it so much. Also, if someone matches, we get funny meme number.
We got it.
We got it.
the funny meme number.
Someone screenshot it, clip it.
That's
you know what got us there.
2920.
42069. Woo!
Just gonna wait to see if we get a message on that.
Nice.
It's the weeded sex number in one. Woo!
And just a
We
comment,
did
Seagull, on what you were saying. This was a hell of a thing to put together, and it's been so stressful. But I have to say, it could not have been done without this community. And I put a lot of work into putting these people together, but it's up to you guys to show up and to be so willing and enthusiastic at being a part of this. And it really paid off. Like, today has been such an incredible day for the community. We've raised thousands of dollars for charity, and we had an incredible race with some incredible memes, some unforgettable moments. I think that will are going to come up constantly. Cough, Chiron the Centaur is real. Cough. Superman will never live that down.
I'm just imagining
And
Lapis going out
if he
to
does,
the
we'll bring it
trans
right back.
lifeline with like a giant novelty check that says 4,020 or 200. And it's like,
With
oh,
like
man, this check is gonna bounce. Like, there's no way. Wait, no, this is real. This is real.
I'm
okay.
rolling up. I'm rolling up to the bank with like a top hat and a cane and a monocle.
You just throw it on the counters. It's 42069, guys. Just cash it.
And the bank teller just looks down, looks back up, and goes, "Nice," and goes to process it.
Takes a huge hit of his joint and then like gives you the.
What kind of banks do you guys have there?
We truly are the worst.
Closing shoutouts. Anybody want to do like shoutouts or chill?
I'm
last
big
minute
part
chills or
of
anything?
Jam. That's it.
We know.
I know. Blob Snug.
Blob
Blob Snugs for all. Blob
Blob
Snugs
Snugs
for
for all,
trans
yeah.
rights. Throw in a Blob Snug for trans rights. That's what, that's
Who do
where
we
I'm
raid
going.
is the real question.
Oh, that's a good point. Cortonberry.
Courtney's live.
Courtney's live.
She's the designated raider. No one else is on.
Mhm.
No one jumped on to steal the raid. So it's
Thank you very much, Unovery Drake, for the last $29.20. Don't have a message from you, but thank you very much for bringing us up to that number, I think. But seriously, thank you so much, everybody that's donated, taken part, and commentated. We could not have done it without you. Very much looking forward to this next event. We're going over to Cortonberry.
Timbo, cut to the
Anytime.
thing.
Raid soft pine flooring.
All right, raid's done.